the way you playing right now, I mean, the pants are too wet. You gotta loosen up.
He's gonna have to actually go into wizarding. I can't believe it! How did he do that? I eat my words. He's magic with this character. I don't know, things just happen.
That's a 14 activation.
I can't believe that worked.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Safe jump.
Nice option there. Low cough moves forward to corner Terry. The challenge here.
Slow him down.
It's okay. Nice big lead here for Low cough. Doesn't have to overextend. There's the big punish.
Now that is a good center strike. That hitbox is huge because it's huge Terry. But man, when you whiff it.
Low cough playing airtight right now.
Bro.
I can't believe it.
Those landing frames are crazy.
Not quite dead. Oh!
Voy.
Hey.
No way, no way.
Comandamos, comandamos.
I would not want to play against this guy.
Saludos amigos, saluditos.
Give me somebody else, something more predictable. I can. Oh man, there's the bait. I guarantee you, Loco, saying the same thing. That's good. Go down easy for me. Thank you. I'll take those all day against Kaiser 666. Not trying to see how magical this guy actually is.
Kind of scared.
Saludos amigos, comandamos.
Bro, wait till you see the dark magic start coming out right now.
Oh, Lokov trying to dare him into making a move here. He said, hey, you were so active before. What happened?
No cancel on that parry.
Stream
Falls in
Elements.
the distance. Fighting in the middle of
Bienvenido
the
a este
stage.
canal.
Waiting to get there. Gets reversed on that.
And action.
Bienvenido a este canal.
The trade. Control the corner for Kaiser 666.
I like the EX Fireball just to make sure they're going to stay standing forward so he can continue to set up shop. Run forward into down A. Damage. Got to be more careful than that. He's still jumping.
War of attrition. Swinging. Try to get them to connect. Gets the reset into the Zanreds.
And Lokov not at all deterred from defending the way he's been defending the entire round. Ooh, a big damage combo.
A toe-to-toe match so far. Many buttons have been swung. What is the CompuBox number? What's the stats? How many body blows? Lokov earning himself a jump in.
Hey man, up on those points, obviously. But this is where I want to say things start falling apart for Kaiser because like he just made some tremendous bets that was one that started the whole.
Ready with that parry cancel. Lokov getting a nice and easy advantage in this match. Kaiser is sitting on some good meter here though. Gets the down forward D. Gonna have to finish it.
Finally gonna get the trio out of here with the kill with a little bit of life to spare. It's a little bit expensive, but hey, do what you gotta do sometimes.
Not too shabby on the life here too, going into this round.
Just one.
Gets the read, doesn't get the full combo, but Lokov is
¿Cómo estás, Wiley? Saludos. Estamos viendo el Mundial.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Directly into the corner. Kaiser doesn't like it and lets that EX wreck a rip.
Straight up punish as well, man. Ooh, airborne, so that's gonna be a wall bound.
Estamos viendo el Mundial, amigo.
Take the poison. Get out of my face. Ooh, ate the snake strike on the way up.
Ooh, maybe try to get a call out with the down forward D there.
Oh, yeah.
That would have netted him a combo, but not going to work out there for Kaiser 666. Last opportunity here to make some magic happen. And he's got the right character on deck here for Kaiser 666 with Terry. Gets another jump in. How does this man get afforded so many help pockets?
I don't know, but he might get another bar here. No, too late to get another geyser though, but still the damage is done. Almost got crossed up, but the lean force shrinks the hurt box.
You don't want to miss swinging against Kaiser 666 and let him get these jump-ins.
He's gonna bust out.
This is prime scenario. How? How?
That pressure was too solid. He had to bust out.
I'm telling you, that range was perfect for Yamazaki, and yet still Kaiser was successful. Very low on meter, but still ready with the rising tackle in that situation. Low cough, throwing out the fireball, catching him, advancing. Kaiser, can he make it happen? Is the magic there, Hell Pockets?
I hope it is for Kaiser's sake, but right now, Wolkoff not trying to give him that opportunity. 2 bars on deck. Don't think this is enough to finish him up, but the next hit is going to be dead. Almost going to...
Ooh, the fadeaway fireball.
Hold that pose your statue for the next 25 seconds. Far deep and no 2 bars. Oh, look for the sweep. He's trying to chip him out. He's going to say, oh, he rolled out of the corner.
No way.
Bro.
He's got 1 meter on deck. Always dangerous. Even a sliver on meter. Plus frames.
I do not believe.
The fact it's getting this intense with this little resources for Kaiser and gets shut down low cop. Even with that nice lead, still exhausted and excited and relieved to take that.
Because he could smell it coming. He was like, oh boy, I haven't been able to finish this guy off in 2 or 3 interactions. He's gonna start swinging for the fences, and if I overextend, it might put me at the deficit. So let's just back it up. Let's use what Benny Mar was best at. These Air EX Rising kids, you gotta take them. You gotta let me be plus.
Getting the opportunity to represent his community. Lokov, man, just played so great. Kaiser, so scary. It's such a scary player, man, because who knows what's gonna happen? Look at this life deficit, and we're still on the edge of our seats. Like, oh my God.
In any other scenario, you would think this has got to be like almost over, but then this happens.
He gets meter.
It could be anybody's game still.
Oh my God, what if that got absorbed at that range? Oh my God.
If he hadn't done that second rising kid, he might have ate the full screen knuckle. Hard knockdown. Kaiser gets to set up shop, left or right. Oh, could have gone a totally different direction despite what that looks like on screen.
Tremendo. Salud, Gabriel.
These games make me exhausted, man.
That's smart play though.
It's making me
Gabriel
exhausted.
González.
I don't know.
Bienvenido a
I'm
este canal.
telling you, man.
Mentally, spiritually. How you feel?
I feel spoiled.
Feel spoiled? Well, luckily, you get to go out back and get some lunch and finally cool off, because that's it for us on this block of KOF 15. We'll be back with more action right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Todo bien, todo bien. Ando desayunando, apenas me desperté. Dormí mucho. ¿Qué horas en México? No sé, la verdad. No soy de México. No. Tampoco. Exactamente, Colombia. En Argentina son las 16 horas, o sea, las 4 de la tarde. Está temprano todavía. En España son las 20, o sea, las 8. Ya están de noche allá en España, entonces. Colombia serían las 2 de la tarde. Andan desayunando el famoso calentado colombiano. ¿En qué consiste? En agarrar las sobras del día pasado y sofreírlas y echarle un huevito. En este caso me había sobrado un arrocito blanco con pollito y verduras.
Javier Cose. Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Qué onda, Javiercito? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está lluvioso? Papá. Como para dormir. Como para echarse una buena siesta. ¿Cómo está Super Messi? Saludos.
Super Messi YT. Bienvenido a este canal.
Bien, bien. Acá recién levantados. Ocho horas. Con 8 horas es suficiente. Yo con 6 y ya. Con 6 te levantas hecho pija. Yo he dormido 21 horas de seguido. Porque una vez me operaron del apéndice. Qué trucazo.
Sick Kizuna encounter trailer, but the only thing I'm trying to encounter here is more of these high-level King of Fighters matches
Andrés.
at DreamHack Atlanta, where we are
Bienvenido a
present
este canal.
for the SNK World Championship
Andrés.
Series 2025.
Dice.
You see the players locked and loaded.
Hola.
Look at
¿Qué
the
onda,
beautiful
Andrés?
production. ET going up against Peter Earn. We got Brazil versus Taiwan. ET no stranger to danger, right? One of the best to ever do it multiple times. Final placements, but Peter in here, we know how good he is. Shout out to the Brazilian community. Hit me with that Bora. We're gonna see him cook. And I forgot to announce myself, guys. I've been so entrenched in this action here, and it's been a great time all day. We getting into the nitty-gritty of this bracket. King of Fighters 15, the longest game here in this SWC Championship. It's been 2 years that people have been qualifying for this position here. We're getting down to the bracket, getting close to the finals, which is going to be a $500,000 top place prize. But this match is going on right here. Let's get it, baby. So we got Sylvie on point going up against Geese. Geese is going to want to play this matchup to the best of his abilities, using his neutral tools, obviously standing normals. His palm's going to be a good tool. You see the whip punish on the accordion of Sylvie right there. And right now, going for the predictable, the counter. An interesting choice here from Sylvie. ET rocking Sylvie on point. Usually see her in the later positions because of her meter usage, but gonna get the run-up throw. And the pressure off the heavy accordion, that is plus frames. Just like those kicks there, we call that the Stairmaster. Get your exercise in. Should have Geese going to try to keep climbing the ladder here, if you will. There's another close C. And look at this, back and forth. About to be 30 seconds on the clock. There's another with punish top CD. So if he's looking to close this one out here, possibly will do it here. Spacing out with the trip. And there is the 2Bs for the dub. ET closing that one out. Pretty much staying on top of Geese the entire time.
Oye, una pregunta como apago la estufa es que mi mamá y abuela se fueron y me dejaron solo con mi abuelo y teníamos que comer nuestra pobre sopa. Lleva ahí como 2 horas y todo está con humo.
Yesterday, he was kind of hopping a little haphazardly, getting anti-air over and over and over again by Pangma. That's why he's here in this losing round.
La estufa tiene unas manecillas, tienes que girarlas hasta que el fuego se apague.
It's like that, man. I call it like I see it. That's why they pay us the big bucks.
Damn right it is. And of course, you guys are hearing the voice of GAROU. And you're going to see the blow up here of Isla from Hyder. We're going to get
Salto la perilla.
He wants that extra meter. Stinger, Raygun. All of it there. And then the handshake at the end for the extra meter. Where's the 50-50 going? Oh, okay. Hit high enough for a cross up, but not deep enough for a confirm.
Exactly. And now we see ET trying to make this, get rid of this Isla rather.
Yeah, definitely looking to, and almost got him.
Oh, that's big punish opportunity for Peter Earn. He takes full advantage, goes for the reset. Oh, and gets thrown out of his offense. Very unfortunate. ET just smashing that grab. Had the great instinct there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Ya lo intentamos, pero están hirviendo y se derritieron de tanto calor.
Salgan de la casa. Pidan ayuda, llame a la policía. Llame a los bomberos.
Ooh, stayed in front. ET was not ready for it. And he actually couldn't.
Llamen a los bomberos. Antes de que se le queme toda la casa, papi. ¿Qué onda, Super Messi? Mantenga la calma.
Nice anti-air.
I was just going to say, air coffin, not the worst idea in this matchup because Hyder's always looking for jump C, right?
Right. Yeah, and it's air invincible. A very strong tool if you have the reactions, execution to do so.
André,
Hey, man, you better have the reactions. It's the World Championships, right?
Nice block up
no
for a
podemos
double
dejar esto
cross-up.
solo si nos vamos los dos. Se quema esta barra.
Ok. Fue un gusto conocerte, Andrés.
Dice.
Nos veremos en la próxima vida.
Y la casa también.
Nos veremos en la próxima vida, si es que hay.
Oh, gets punished for the bad jump. So unfortunate for Peter Earn.
Yeah, that's that KOF just bicycle training right there. You never forget it. He was always looking for that positioning on the ground.
No pasa nada, si se quieren morir, que se mueran.
Oh my gosh.
Yo no soy nadie para impedirlo.
Not enough meter to kill though this ET. And Peter Earn has another chance.
Yeah, this is hard to deal with. You want a ground pillar for Dolores to start her zoning game, but Isa's jump arc, of course, coming in there for the win. ET, great. Yeah, take that deep breath because it wasn't looking as easy as he made it towards the end.
No, it was
Nacimos de un Sigalirifaf que provocó el Big Bang, no hay otra vida. Puede ser. O puede haber reencarnación. ¿Quién sabe?
Dice. No me diga eso, ya llame a los bomberos, pero ya llevan 1 hora y media y nada.
Yeah, I mean, how could you blame him? The performance he had at
Ya, nos vemos, Andrés.
Andrés,
really having his fingers on the title right there and coming
¿y si
out with
uso la
momentum
manguera?
from that as we see these beautiful fans in the crowd. Yeah, give it up, give it up. I like to see
Ya sabemos que Andrés está bromeando, ¿no? Porque si hubiera sido una estufa, ya se hubiera muerto. ¿Por qué? Porque la estufa explota, ¿sabían? La estufa está conectada directamente al gas. Puede haber una explosión lo suficientemente para que se
bienvenido a este
para que se derrumbe la casa.
Dice.
¿Qué onda, Jorge?
Tremendos combates.
¿Sí? La creatividad que te es para confabular es bastante casi que confabular. No es broma, es eléctrica, es estufa eléctrica.
Dice. No es broma, es eléctrica, es estufa eléctrica.
Oh, eso lo cambia todo. Busca el cable de que se conecta la energía y desconéctalo. O corta el cable. Agarra algo para cortar el cable. Y ya con eso se apaga la estufa. Luego me dice, ¡ay, está echando fuego! ¡Se está incendiando todo! No le eches agua, ni se te ocurra echarle agua porque lo vas a hacer peor. Porque es eléctrico, Agua y electricidad no se combinan, papi. Ya te pegó al pasto. Sal de la casa, ya le dije, y no quiere hacer caso el pendejo. Hasta que no se queme él, no se va a dar cuenta.
And Dolores is a character that's like she's a strong character, but she's
Singularidad.
not like an explosive character. It's not easy to make these comebacks happen. You have to really grind people down
Andrex
like this. But I mean,
dice,
it's the character just doesn't.
está detrás de la refri y esa vaina está pegada al piso.
No sé, güey. Tienes que apañar tú mismo, pa. Tienes que arreglar tú mismo, pa. Ya te di toda la ayuda que necesitas y no me quiere hacer caso. Le toca usar el sentido común. Dice que se hizo la travesura de mudar y mandó a dar a losers, pero loco ya está en la final de Winner versus el Dios Dragón. Papá. Ahí va pasando ET y el Peter se va para Brasil.
The emotion's going to get more, right? Because these players are in the loser side of the bracket, so they're going to be eliminated for the time. But ET continues on. Got to give it up to him. Always a constant threat, no matter, like you mentioned, even if the attention is divided between a different.
¿Y qué pasó con el chaval que mandó al ET ayer a Losers? Recuerde que ET está en Losers, o sea, alguien mandó a ET a Losers. Fue un chico de Corea. Parece que ya lo papearon.
Yeah, exactly.
So check out a bit of the reset right here, but here we go. Look at that again. That's just opening right there from ET. And he tried to go for the reset. He was like, let me see if I can.
¿Hasta qué hora te quedaste despierto ayer? Como hasta la 1 de la mañana más o menos. Ay, me puse al día con todos los animes que estaba atrasado.
Eliminated and done. I do believe that leaves Lao Yagami left, right?
Lao is left. He is in the loser side, losing to Kaiser 666 earlier on.
Ese anime de la chica de alta clase que se madrea a los altos mandos está bien chistoso.
Pressure on him, but of course we know he can do it. Just like we know these other players can, and now we can officially say it. What up, y'all?
Logré desconectar el cable, pero nuestra sopita de cerdo está toda negra.
I'm sorry for that.
Man, some people get these world championship gigs and they just, Hollywood, you know what I'm saying?
I had the big bro, you know.
Mira, gachiacuta. Tengo que verlo. Es que le tengo pereza, la verdad. Ahorita ando viendo ese anime de la chica que te dije. Estoy viendo Boku no Hero. Estoy viendo también el asesino de las sombras. Ando también viendo ¿cuál era el otro? Se me olvidó.
Definitely, but lock in on their screen. It's got another international showdown here. We have
Andrex
Boblan from Sweden going up against Shonen from Japan.
Solo se
Two
hace
players who
sopita.
got in through.
Ayer vi la de Deadpool versus Wolverine. ¿Está bueno o no?
I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I apologize.
UFA?
But might have been. Shonen getting in rather recently.
A ver, déjame ver una cosa. A ver cómo se llama ese anime que no me acuerdo. Es que pinche, como uno se lo ve por Crunchyroll, ahí siempre están los nombres en inglés. Me caga. Ah, Fumetsu no Anata, sí, cierto. Fumetsu no Anata. Oye. El Fumetsu no Anata se llama. Ay, y Mugen Gacha también. El Mugen Gacha está brutal, weón. Me encanta ese anime. Mugen Gacha.
Yeah. A storied player, like you mentioned, he's been around for a while. Him being an Ash fan, and he's got the red on, but I don't see the nails painted, man. He should have won OEM, Boblan. You gotta get to that. He's gonna win all the money.
Yeah. Shonen playing, of course.
Van a dejar todo para el domingo. Sí, puro top 6 para el domingo.
Kind of the quote meta team. Very strong characters, strong
Carly, ¿qué es eso?
Potential from Yashiro, of course, a big bully.
¿Qué es eso?
Is that snus? That's how you know he's Swedish, bro. Putting in a lip of snus. Meanwhile, we got Shonen just locking in.
¿Qué es esa vaina?
Right, yeah, and that's definitely a. I had to make sure it said button check.
On there.
I saw Hamaru.
Oh, Hamaru is.
And shout outs.
Yeah, wrong game, Hamaru. Go over to the other stage. Oh no, you missed your chance actually.
Yeah,
Paco normal.
Earlier. But
Bienvenido a este canal. Andrex.
¿Comida?
Dice. Oye, ¿qué pasaría si spameo el grito? Saque a Mer.
Ya no lo puedes español, ya lo quité.
Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Ese comando de palancas lo venderán para PlayStation 5? No, no lo venden.
top 6 for that.
¿Qué onda, esa gamer? Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK donde se juega con 15, Fatal Fury y otros juegos.
So incredible. The
Andrés.
level of play, the level of
Dice.
players that we've managed to gather under
Fact.
one roof here this weekend here in Atlanta is out of this world, really.
Yeah, I always say this. You know, one of the fortunate things about like events like this is that like you can all kill it, right? No
¿Cómo que
killer,
comida?
right? And
¿Estos
we
cositos son
love,
comida?
you know,
¿Comida de qué?
Johnny Donuts, who's gonna go 0-2. We like that. We're glad to have you here because we get to play games. But when you get
Parece como dice, un doping esa vaina.
major events,
Yeah.
round 1,
Yeah.
round 2, like it really just does something for the beauty
Andrés.
of the sport of the game.
Dice,
We're gonna lock in right here.
yo
Butt
quería
checks
seguir
are
spameando.
in.
Ya no, papi. Ya no. Estamos viendo el Mundial. No esté molestando, porfa. Esto es serio. Yashiro. ¿Ese es Seúl? ¿O de qué países era ese acrónimo?
Andrés.
It's really difficult to get that air Yashiro,
Dice.
right? There's so many angles he can hit buttons from in the air that are difficult.
¿Conoces al Fercho? He visto sus videos, pero no lo conozco en persona.
It'll come down to whether he's able to DP properly. Now he finds the opening with the down B.
Yeah, while she has great anti-air, makes it even harder for those like anti-airs to try to connect her. He comes in at such a
Go en PlayStation 5, exactamente.
We'll see right here. We got some neutral being played. There's the off CD.
Oh, papá, eso estuvo buena.
Huge conversion off the counter hit jump CD.
Beautiful. Into the wall and the hesitation.
Uy, no le pegó, what the fuck.
It doesn't even matter. EXDP, put a little stank on it. I'm gonna make sure.
Damn.
Just in case. And from
¿Qué opinas de Sonic Fox? Que es el mejor jugador de Mortal Kombat.
He played KN 13 too, right?
Did, yeah.
Buen jugador, se ve buen tipo, la verdad. Y ya, no tengo nada más que opinar. No lo conozco.
Okay, finds the counter hit, but doesn't get a big conversion.
Oh, con el automático.
Yeah, we were matching. But how often
Otonas netero.
Right, right.
Get ready to punish it though.
El cable de esa señora es el mismo de la estufa, James. Sí. Sí, yo sé que todo lo que dijo de la estufa es una mentira como no tienes una idea.
Basta.
Pero nada más le estaba siguiendo el
Bienvenido
juego.
a este canal.
El que Yashiro son Metal Cop 15 son fuertes, Véale, vea. Ay, papá. ¿Jugador favorito de la escena competitiva? No tengo ningún jugador favorito. Solo nuestro dios Hayao.
All right. So you're going to see a lot of jump back CD probably for Ash. Actually, since he's got such a life deficit, he's going to be on the aggressive. He's not going to have.
Aquí solamente le lanzamos a nuestro dios Hayao.
To go in, find those hits, find those cross-ups, find those setups.
Uy, ahí era la oportunidad perfecta.
Capitalize, so unfortunate for Bablan.
Pura.
Not at all. He didn't want to take the plunge on the uppercut, and I can definitely attest to that. Not deep enough, thankfully, for the.
Ahí en el en el mundial. Sí, acabamos de ver a Lokov y a Kaiser. Kaiser de Argentina y Lokov de México.
Oh, doesn't go for the roll, goes for the
Y hay más mexicanos, obviamente. Y hasta ahí en colombiano.
Would have been a little more obvious for him, but he had the leeway to do it there. Oh no, another tackle to the wall. Due to the scaling of CD though, it's gonna live.
Dice, "Oiga, te admito que me dio un poco de eso, con esas cosas no se juegan, niños fastidiosos". Sí, ya sé, güey. A los niños no les importa nada, güey, les vale madres. Aquí puede llegar un niño y puede decir, oh, mi mamá se murió, ¿qué hago?
Oh my gosh, and the spacing trap stands.
Oye, madre, las barras para el próximo torneo, pa. ¿Has participado en el Evo o en el CEO? Ninguno de los dos, pa. No, yo no tengo nivel para estar participando en mundiales. Aparte soy un simple mortal que trabaja, así que no tengo tiempo tampoco.
Bablan to the wall and just cut that ring off, cut that stage off from him, and making it harder for him to navigate through. We saw he had a chance with the roll.
He had a chance. De Colombia están Sharkuria, Rockland Kido, junto a Kaiser, son jugadores de manivela de sus amigos. Ah, yo pensaba que Sharkurian era de Chile. Yo no sabía que era de Colombia. ¿Te gustaría intentarlo? Sí, pero pues no sé cuándo, la verdad. Va a estar muy difícil.
As hard as it is for Kula to anti-air, it's even harder for Dual On, especially when Yashiro's on top of you like this. This is a good spacing for Dual On.
I was going to say, that's a great spacing, but he also has a better 2C when it comes to being more angled up.
Sabina tiene armor. A ver, pues yo te puedo. Roll Aquí de Colombia. Sí, el Roll Aquí sí lo conocemos. Es parcero.
Keep this space, keep Yashiro locked down, maybe bait out an uppercut. Might be cooking here.
Oh, get the big risky roll out, hang out for
También estaba, creo que Gio también está. Gio es de Perú.
Oh, that was ambiguous. That jump B, I could have sworn he was on the other side.
Oh yeah.
But not.
Losers round 1. Ok.
Far-reaching jump B, catching
Mira la mecánica de Jorge, míralo.
Oh,
Nice.
Good.
Ahí va.
He has a great low profile here. He's got the bar to do it. He's got to go for the EX Anywhere juggle, though. Oh, he's going to save it. Uh-oh, EX DP from Shonen. And Shonen tries to chase down with the advanced strike and doesn't get it.
Yes, sir. Nice roll backwards from Bablan.
Entrenan entre ellos por la distancia, no hay tanto fuego como los de México. Eso es cierto.
For him, but he doesn't get very much life back.
Pero no están tan alejados, la verdad.
To get clean hits
Por
on
ejemplo,
Benny
México
Mar,
con
but
Colombia no está tan alejado.
the jump B.
Pero sí están muy alejados con los de Argentina
My man been reaching with
y
that
Chile.
force.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
I love the spacing, though, from Bablan right now. He's not overcommitting or anything. Oh, nice. The double overhead from Benny Mars. Such a tricky option. Shonen taking that second round.
He does, but you know, got to give it up to Bablan there.
Por cierto, amigos, ¿sí me escuchan bien, cierto? ¿Sí me escuchan bien o no? Se me olvidó preguntar eso.
Yeah, you see, I mean, he has the life lead, so he's gonna play it, right? Okay, nice block on that cross.
El momento donde el K puede hacer un combo. Mire todo lo que va a hacer el K cuando entre en un combo. Dice Javier, sí. Si se escucha bien, va. Gracias.
Okay, a little dangerous there. Bablan, though, he doesn't like DP that much, I've noticed. He likes to use the space, he likes to outspace.
También está por el internet en nuestras regiones que muchas veces deja de desear, tienes que pagar un servicio simétrico, esos son más caros. Ah, eso es cierto. En Colombia apenas han puesto esa vaina, imagínate.
Not that option, of course.
That was very dangerous.
Yeah, it was. 25 seconds here.
No DP yet again. That was the perfect time to do it, and as a result, he ate a mix-up, ate the command grab, isn't going to die to it.
Mangarín.
Nice.
Very good. Yeah, Crow bites right out of there.
Le intentó hacer el... Le intentó hacer el overhead.
She knows what time it is.
Oh, yeah.
You're not catching me.
Once again, we see the fully stocked Ash Crimson. Needs to make
Bueno, otra vez el Ash Crimson.
comeback, I'd say.
Ura. Usa el doble proyectil, papi. Ese te da más ventaja, pa.
That will be enough. You don't have to think too hard about it, and you still go into the next game. That was it right there. Yeah. You go into the next game.
No, a flash kick there. So unfortunate. There's a flash kick.
Eso. La bolita, papá. A ese Ash le falta barrio. Y luego se gasta el IS, güey. Se va a gastar todos los proyectiles, mira. Ahí está. Weón, pero ¿qué vas a hacer con 3 barras, güey? Puedes hacer algo, pero no tanto, weón. Como si fuera un combo completo, la verdad. ¡Ey, papá! Cuidado. ¡Ay, chale! Ahí pegó esa patada, pero quedó más alejado. Cuidado. Eso está buena, eso está buena, eso está buena. Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. ¡Ahí va! ¡No! El de europeo. Crazy.
So badly, and he wasn't building any bar during all that because he was in the quick max.
Ah, la bestia.
Still has a chance, honestly.
Usa el proyectil con puño fuerte, papá.
He could steal this game.
Ay, no, elegiste mal golpe ahí, pa. Elegiste muy mal golpe ahí, Padre Santo. No era CD, era patada nomás.
Yes, sir. Sanwa's own Shonen.
Era CD, papá. Ese CD fue el que lo... El que le hizo perder.
Put up shop, right? Where he wants to set up and do work, and he was able to just be like, nah, man, I'm not buying what you're selling, I'm good.
Choroxigui. Mira, ahí va. Salta y boom. Ahí va, salta ese D. Tuvo que haber hecho salto y patada nomás para continuar el combo. Ahí va. Nah.
Don't expect people to not be blocking. You want to put them in that block, that extended block stun from the jump CD in order to set up a good strike throw situation for yourself.
Yeah, it's a moment that happens quite often, right? So definitely don't blame him, but thank you for playing, man.
Damn.
These brackets, so good, so tough. And you can see them coming up here. The next match we're going to have is going to be Volk going up against Daybreak. We got Rockland Keel and Violent Kane Pangma going up against Lacid and Chino Funky.
Oh, Pangma, mira, ahí está, el que sacó a ETE. A la bestia. Violent Game vs Rock Lankio. A la bestia, Jorge.
So many just different styles of play too that we're seeing, and I really like that. Obviously, a lot of the Latin American players opt for, like, you know, characters that might not be considered the best, but are strong enough to hold their own.
Mira, el cartel de Mexicali versus el cartel de Medellín. Se repite la historia.
That Kukri, and should be some dual on as well, right?
It could be dual on, yeah.
Dual on,
I think, yeah, he's been mostly playing the dual on from what I've noticed this weekend, yeah. So it's most likely going to be that, and it's Daybreak coming up. Daybreak was playing the Maxima both yesterday and today.
Daybreak.
Andy as well with him. And he was also playing Rock as well. Rock usually is his
anchor. Yeah.
Va a usar a Rock, güey. Rock es buenísimo en este juego, güey.
Weird, we don't see Maxima at all.
Rock Howard.
Two SWCs. It was a Maxima last year.
Yeah, shots to Fox.
Yeah, Tune. We love you, bro. But of course, Daybreak looking to make his break here by defeating a former Evolution champion. Moke did win this past Evo Japan, as a matter of fact, for the King of Fighters, thwarting ET finally in that grand finals. But let's see if you can keep it going. Let's see if the Falcons can keep soaring. I've been seeing nothing but white and green jackets all day today across these games.
Tell me about it, bro. The Falcons obviously have an eye for talent. They scooped up some of the best and brightest within our community, and you're seeing so many of them here. I want to say actually at least every Falcons Fatal Fury player made it.
Yeah, I think they're all here. If they weren't in the main bracket, they were in the LCQ like a Shadow X. So the Falcons are soaring. Daybreak is looking to catch his break here, man. It's good to see him out here. And Andy Bogard, something I didn't expect to happen. I thought I was going to be the Andy to qualify.
Oh, yeah, you?
Yeah, I was trying, man, but it didn't work out that way. It's all good. Next year.
Next year, yeah, man.
I'm like a homeboy from Iron Man, bro. Next time.
Next time.
You know? Seen 10 years ago. We are seeing this live and in color right here at DreamHack. It's been a beautiful time. I still got to make my rounds, you know, around the venue and see all the stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean, we've been so busy calling all the action, and you know, even when we're not working, just sitting watching the matches, they're so much fun to watch, so entertaining, so high level.
Yeah.
When do you ever get to see a lot of these players play against each other?
At a time. You don't see it often, you know.
Yeah, man.
And I was hanging out at the booth playing some Chun-Li.
Yeah.
Get my hands on the character before she's officially released.
Yeah, man.
And trying to get, you sit on posters?
I did see those posters, yeah. I really want the Yoshitoru, I really want the Mai. They didn't have my other boys, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
But
I was going to say, you just got to win twice.
Yeah, I can
go
do
over
that.
there. You can do that?
I do that easily.
Okay, okay. Let me see. But if you're in a venue, they're giving out these really awesome SNK posters. There's 8 different characters, and all you got to do is win 2 first-to-ones. And I think you choose the game for the line you want to stand in.
Really? Oh, I see.
Yeah, so
okay.
Yeah, I played earlier, and I had to play Cuckoo.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Yeah,
and KOF?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a wrap.
Yeah, I had to go back in that line again real quick. It was on pad, too, so that's my OS.
That too,
I would have beat him if it wasn't, you know.
I'm sure, yeah.
It would have been over.
All right, Moke trying to make sure everything is good, stretching out, yes.
Yeah, get those fingers limber, bro. You're going to need them for the Shune mix.
Shune, of course, Moke's Shune, one of the standouts
Juegue, maldita sea.
in the world. Probably the most successful of the Shune mains, although Dark Angel is going to do his best. Wait, he's still in, right?
Dark Angel, I'm not sure. I saw him lose to Kaiser earlier.
Yeah.
But, it's been so many matches. It's hard.
Oh, yeah, he's still in. He's in the loser side, yep. Yeah, I mean, those are the 2 Shunes that come to mind for me. And of course, I think the only Kukri remaining in the bracket. Obviously, I think Laoigami also has a Kukri, but as far as like Kukri main goes, I think that Moke is the one that comes to mind, right?
Definitely, yeah. Moke is. I mean, he is the Shune, as far as I'm concerned, from Japan. That is, but of course, like you mentioned, Dark Angel. So let's see. We had 4 of them initially, I believe, coming into this tournament.
Uy, Andy.
Ooh, just random DP connects.
That was kind of wild. He was like, I think you might go in the sky. I think.
Sometimes you just like have a feeling they're gonna do stuff, right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, putting on the pressure now with Andy. So we saw this earlier too. Daybreak was very willing to force the issue with Andy. Very nice air-to-air with that jump C. Great button for that. Oh, okay, that could have been very dangerous, but a good disengage and roll backwards. Nice anti-air sweep from Daybreak, and again, he's applying pressure, but not overextending. All right, now he's in the corner. This is so dangerous. I love the guard roll out immediately.
Ese Andy va con toda,
As you can with Andy Bogard. A really amazing fireball, one that doesn't get talked about just as much because zoning is not as strong in this game as it is in previous matches, right? Goes for the
Ay, papá.
He was close enough to the corner thinking he could
Tremendo close-up.
but he was too far out. So if not, that was a very expensive mobile device right there. Just to go full screen with an EX elbow. What kind of liberal without cash, huh?
Daybreak, though, in a very commanding lead at the moment. The way that he's playing the Andy, the in and out style, is really working out for him. Nice, and I love the use of the sweep anti-air yet again.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, the usage of his Anakins too. I mean, the strings, it's a hard move to deal with there. Obviously, you see dual on can't connect. The heavy one is the most finest. He doubles in, he doesn't get the full confirm.
This is what I'm talking about, though, the mobility, okay?
No mames.
And just catches him trying to do something on wake up. Daybreak's Andy is
El Mog está diciendo mecánica de mierda SNK.
now down to the Kukri. Kukri with 3.5 bar. Oh my gosh. Runs right into EX on Aken. Gets launched all the way to the corner. Gonna need to take some of this pressure now. Good blocks so far. And jumps right over. But just gets crossed up. This is not gonna be enough. Daybreak needs one more good hit.
Anything will do at this point. He goes for a throw. And look at this pressure. The young brother, Andy Bogard, with the blowback. Making it real tough for Moke. I wonder if Moke prepared for this matchup. It doesn't seem like he's as adverse, but then again, who plays Andy, right? There's not many of them.
No manches.
And yes, the trade seals the deal for Daybreak.
Damn.
OCV against Moke, the EVO Japan champion.
Moke the god, right? Like this guy is
incredible.
He's always traveling a lot. He's always getting high placements. You can see him sweating a little bit here though, but man, Andy Bogard OCV. Hey, sometimes you say a new phrase every day. I don't know when's the next time I'll say that. It could happen right now.
One character breakdown.
Moke really needs to rally here. He needs that Shune to get something started. He needs to find, like, win an air-to-air exchange or something. And get,
Ángel Estrella.
¿Qué onda, Ángel Estrella? Saludos.
Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Cómo estás?
Jump cancel off the 2C.
Oh my God. Great block that time on the cross-up.
Yeah, that's Andy's best anti-air is that crouching heavy kick. Oh, that's...
¿Cómo?
Hold on, I'm stealing that. Bro, that's kind of OD. The elbow to get close into the Kuhadan break. Oh, maybe I am bad, and Daybreak is just a really good Andy player. That was sick.
This guy is clearly a very good Andy player. Gets crossed under, though, by the duel on teleport. He's going to take a little bit of damage and has to take this mix-up. Oh, stayed in front. Hello.
Delicious stuff right there. Duel on always working in the shrouds right here in the darkness.
All right, disengaging now, buying himself some breathing room to reorient. Oh my gosh, he gets opened up. This should be enough. Moke cashing out with the dual launch. Daybreak now finally losing the Andy. We're going to see that Gato that I've been talking about as well.
Gatito.
Dude, so his Gato, he liked the space with the stand D quite a lot. When he's playing at that range, expect to see it quite a lot. And also DPs, when as soon as you get pestered enough to jump at him.
Oh, he's going to activate, huh? He's going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
We will find out here. Gato.
Ahí va.
Oh, good empty low.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
done from Moke.
Yeah, a little bit caught like a deer in the headlights in that moment. Wasn't able to defend himself. Oh
Uy,
my
no.
gosh. That doesn't get the full conversion, of course. Gato needs to be very close to get that full sequence.
Oh, almost a bad roll there. Just either hop CD, could have been worse.
Oh, he expected a jump.
A back jump, yeah, possibly, or a backdash, potentially. Daybreak, wrong on the read right there. He's got to guess one more time, possibly here. Hop CD gets the punish. Wake up 5C, I think that was a throw attempt. Where's he going? Stays in front with the jump B. The low.
Ay, baba.
Turn, and we're going to get the
Dame jara.
That's going to leave him at nothing. Daybreak, like a combustion, bro, just exploding through that last part of that round.
Yeah, he said, yo, you're going to get me with an empty low? I got one for you right here, bro. All right, just going straight aggression against this group. Doesn't want to have to play the catching, like the cat and mouse game. He just wants to go in.
No Tom and Jerry here.
No,
Only
sir.
some tomfoolery. And it's funny because his name is, Gato, right? Gatito. Right now, he's just trying to close this out. EX.
Oh my gosh.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's like a zero damage combo video, bro.
The best. Set it to some like early 2000s. rock
Oh,
music.
the
Hold up.
close C bailing out Moke. Kukri putting his hands up in the air and
Damn, boy.
Gato. Daybreak now on Rock. If he takes out this Cooper, he advances forward in this loser side of the bracket and sends Moke home. Moke needs to win this to stay alive.
Ahí va.
Loser side, like you said, round
Nos
two.
recuperamos.
We go for a round trip off that little heavy spin kick that he has.
Oh, this is where it gets really hairy.
Oh, okay, good block with a low.
Oh
No.
Okay, but it gets him out of the corner at least. Oh, but
No,
he
ya.
opened up low with the far-reaching down B. Moke is so ready to convert into a full combo and take that game.
Se recuperó, Moke, eh?
I like how his movement got better the minute he saw a character he was more comfortable with. Right, he saw Rock and it was just like all green, straight go just from there. But man, Daybreak, let's see if he can keep, just a little bit of momentum or at least that juice that he had in the first game here to try to get the ball rolling with Andy. But as it's progressing, you're seeing Moke, I think, getting more comfortable with that matchup too. So it might be even harder, but it is a 1-1. Loser is done.
The end of their tournament run. They are playing, of course, for a piece of a $1 million prize pool for KOF 15 in the year 2025. Imagine that, bro.
500K for the winner.
Yes, sir.
A lot of money, especially in that conversion.
Exciting times we live in, man. So, of course, it looks like Daybreak is going back to character select, possibly thinking about subbing in maybe a Maxima. He was trying Maxima earlier yesterday against another UNETE player. I forget who it was, but it didn't work out for him then.
Yeah, I'm thinking Maxima might be too slow for the team of Moke. Moke's team, all gas, no brakes.
The thing is, he just wants to disengage and just throw out the vapor cannons from mad far and hope that he runs into them, right? That's literally all. That was his game plan before when I was commentating his match to the other stream, and it was working out for him. It possibly could work out against Moke as well, and I think that's the option that he's weighing at the moment.
Yeah, thinking about it heavily here. Moke ready to go. Man, oh man.
It is the Maxima. I just checked. I looked back
on the monitor. Yeah, you cheated.
I cheated. Yeah. Sorry to spoil it for you guys, but we're gonna see the Maxima here.
Yeah, he got the lemon juice seeping through him. That's crazy.
Cambio Máxima.
We're gonna see if this Maxima is running on an old GPU.
Maxima
nice
Caco.
defensive throw gets him out of a hairy situation. Oh my gosh.
5C whipping over the head. Dual line is in.
This is where Maxima struggles though. On defense, he needs to make some really good reads to get out of this corner. Otherwise, he won't get to play. And right now, it's not looking like he's going to be able to play, bro.
I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, try to anti-air 5C, one hit away from stun. Oh, nice good block. Sneak, but a great block and even better block. Oh, and an EX anywhere juggle. Yeah, the Maxima thwarted, just like I expected. This team is just way too fast for that character to set up shop. Obviously, you want to use the guard point, but the guard point takes effect later on.
That's right. All right, now we got the Andy. This time, Andy on the back foot, not being able to press the issue to go on the offensive like he was in the first game. Okay, he has a big chance here with the throw into the corner.
Herculean versus Chaguana. ¿Eso se está jugando en otro lugar o qué?
But you see already, Moke is he looks so much more comfortable asserting himself right now in neutral.
¿Se está jugando fuera del stream?
The X factor here, and it's working out. He doesn't need a DP and a jab check immediately.
Damn, boy.
The next one stays in front again. Great blocks from Daybreak, but he is getting broken down to the last round.
En otro canal.
Howard. Resources are there. Maybe if we can get an install, we can get some momentum out of favor.
¿Cuál otro canal? SNK nomás tiene un canal, ¿no?
Dual line.
Yeah, I would agree. He looks very perfect to me, too. Okay, so we're going to see he blocks the jump CD, but Daybreak was not believing that it was going to connect. It doesn't continue his turn.
Not at all.
Okay, goes for the overhead.
What? No lo puso a rebotar.
I love the stagger pressure, but
Ese es japonés. Ah, ok.
He gave up midway through.
Entiendo.
Even after, okay, 2C wasn't a counter hit though, but the 5A was too late.
No manches.
And the air reset goes for the low, catches the roll.
No, qué asco.
I think this one is a foregone conclusion. Moke asserting dominance, defeating Daybreak off the anywhere juggle.
Damn.
What a comeback from Moke.
That's crazy. I mean, Moke got OCV the first game by Daybreak.
Güey, el Daybreak lo tenía con ese Andy, güey, no sé qué pasó.
Of all these people, I got one for you right here, bro.
He said, nah, the homie's watching. I can't go out like that. The Falcons are watching. He saw them fly by.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm trying to fly with y'all. And that he did. Daybreak, what a hot start. But immediately the flames were doused, put out by the adaptation from Moke as he takes it 2-1. Daybreak, thank you for playing.
Ahora que se viene peleota, Mira todo lo que pasó ahí, mira. Puro EX, boom, se lo agachó, se lo esquivó, castigó.
Very strong player. A shame to see him go, but that's just the way these tournaments go, bro.
All the time. I mean, this is how he plays. The average dual-on experience is solitaire. You're just looking for where he's going to be at. He's pressing all the buttons, and you just got to hope that he
Siempre hay errores de audio, ¿no? Como que se pone más complicado cada vez.
Able to create some distance and force Duolon to make those approaches and also to rush him down yourself, you are going to be in for a world of hurt for sure, man.
World of hurt. As we move on, let's take a look at the schedule, see some of the other matches that we have coming up here for the SWC. Moke obviously advancing over Daybreak there.
That was loser side action, right? So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's it. Yeah, Daybreak has his tournament run has ended. Of course, you know, he can go win a poster right now if he wants.
Aguas, si Violent Kane,
In the meantime,
Rockland.
we're going to be moving on to Colombia, versus Mexico. Rockland Kill against Violent Kane. We got Pongman, Lasted, Chino, Funky, and Shonen. And of course, the other matches are still wrapping up. So we're going through that losers run, Aru. We're seeing the players starting to drop out more and more. The emotions are going to definitely get higher and higher, especially when it gets to that, like, top 6 position, right? Because that's really where, you know, the more wins you get, that money.
Once it starts sinking in just how much money you're playing for, you see these players start making a lot of very funny decisions, right? So I feel like we're not quite there yet. I feel like people are mostly playing, you know, solid, like how you would expect them to play, right?
Yeah,
so hopefully that continues, but I have a feeling,
man.
We're gonna see some crazy stuff tomorrow, bro.
Let's see. Rockland Kiel, impressive performance so far in this tournament here. Violent Kane as well. These guys are gonna definitely, this is a matchup I've seen, you know, quite a few times at other tournaments here. But this is the world stage. Rockland should be bringing another strong Shune, of course, Kiel, and Iori, right? He has that really good Iori.
So actually, he didn't play Shune when I was watching his match earlier, but his Iori was doing so much heavy lifting.
Oh, it was the best character all weekend. Even yesterday, I got to watch him in real time. Best character, using that character. You know, interesting thing about Violent Kane, he also can play Iori. Don't know if we'll see it. We'll definitely probably see the real.
I doubt it. I haven't seen his Iori in some time, but it is certainly in his pocket. Obviously, when you talk about Violent Kane, I think the two of us agree it's probably the Kyo that's like his standout character.
Man,
he doesn't always bring out the Kyo, though, is the thing, right?
Yeah, he likes to, it's like the panic button, right? Like, okay, I might have lost the first game.
Yeah.
Let me go to character switch. This is the character that can bring it back for me. But there's a chance we could see the mirror, obviously, between the two. We're gonna make sure we got the winning button set. Colombia going up against Mexico.
Earlier they showed us a shot of Rockland Kyo's stick. He had a Shune push button from
last year.
2020. I gave that to him, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a big Shune fan, so I actually traded with him. I forget who I think I got Iori from him, actually, so we were both happy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Shune fans, man. Y'all be looking at us like we crazy, but the boy is on the banner over there.
True.
You know who the main character of KOF 15 is.
Hey, you can have that. But his era is over with KOF 16 whenever that comes out. Hopefully soon.
Hey, you don't know that, bro.
It has to be, man. So yeah, hopefully you guys have both streams open right now. There are exciting matches.
Se viene, chavales.
Us currently happening. So it should be on SNK official _JP for those of you that are just tuning into this stream. We got 2 streams running all day, showing matches side by side. Put up multi-stream. Some way to multi-stream it, you know, and keep up with both.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do on Twitch. You can just go there, click the multi-stream, pull up both of them. Shout outs, yeah, we got some good matches like you said, and man, you know, I'm looking at these two players right here. I don't know how to call this one. I feel like both players, I've seen them have some really bad losses, right? Both of them suffer some losses that it's like, man, there was their game to win. They just had an unfortunate drop. And we kind of see that here. I think the first game is going to tell the tale of this.
¡Comienza! ¡Me estoy durmiendo!
And depending on the point characters that we're going to see here, usually for Violent Kane, it's Rio, right? He likes to open up with that character.
He's been playing a lot of K-Dash as well.
K-Dash too, yeah.
So I think, both these guys, of course, are in losers bracket. Rockland Kyo did lose the score earlier today in a very close set. He's been playing incredibly well all weekend. Meanwhile, Violent Kane, he lost yesterday. It was to Lao Yagami. He was the first opening match of the day, right? And he had to face in the morning. He had to face
Cosme Party.
Hell Hinako, bro.
Bienvenido a
what
este
do you
canal.
do about that? But yeah, I mean, ever since then, he's rallied. He's been playing really well today. He beat Bajek 2-0 to make it this far. And now we're
Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Este juego vale la pena? Claro que sí. Empezamos. Empezamos.
Here we go. Rockland on the player 1.
Okay, nice jump over the fireball, gets the far-reaching horizontal jump D to start the combo as well.
Yeah, that hop over the initial
Sal de la esquina, papi.
If you do this again,
Eso.
I will
Uy, no.
That was a
Está nervioso mi
badly
compa.
spaced hop,
Ahí
another
va.
badly spaced hop, this time getting punished for real by Rockland KO. Goes for the ambiguous left-right, but Violent Kane, he blows it up. Oh my
La
goodness!
Sueca, too late. Goes for the fireball, but it doesn't
Oh.
connect. Another jump D.
The fireballs are looking a little suspect right now for Rockland KO. Violent Kane doesn't spend the bar. Not sure if he had it in time. Oh, and gets the run-up command throw. He went for it earlier against Lajek. Lajek scattered it out. But this
Esa
time,
poronga ahí le sigo.
not so ready for it.
Got him. Maru coming on through. Violent Kane, yeah, subduing Yuri initially.
Esto es puro cop, papá. Ese sí el cop.
Okay, tries to get him to run into the EX Raijin. Can you see people? Oh my goodness, no punish.
Ooh, okay.
Eso, Rola, eso. Casi que le todo, padre. Eso, bien.
He committed completely because he's like, even if I block one Rekka, EXD is a 3-frame window punish that's going to connect every time. So might as well see if I can get any additional hits because I'm already dead, right?
Right.
Ah, perro.
The Rio playing really up close to the
Ahí
moment.
Jinkem.
Gonna have to take some of these mix-ups. Rockland Kyo putting on the pressure, as it were. And now he gets a full combo in the corner. He's going to get a soft knockdown to opts to do a slow get-up.
Ay, si lo alcanzó, no man.
What is going on? Rockland drops
Valió madre. Esto va a doler mucho.
So obliged, it's going to be a big combo from Ryo Sakazaki. EX Xanic hit punches, and that's going to take him to the wall with the Ryoko Rambu. We have a setup here, possibly going to go for this meaty hop CD. He wanted to still take his time, but the guard cancel out.
Nice block. And I love that. Using the guard cancel offensively. Turn stolen from him. Violent came with a very brave mash down A's. And yeah, BK is going to kill this Benny Mar.
Dejaron a Chuli grosera para hacer cuando pida muchos pinches soneros como la caída de la Rotaru. La dejaron deliciosa.
You gotta say the whole name, bro. Sylvie Paula.
La piñata, la piñata.
Put some damage.
Oh, yes, sir.
I was gonna say on Violent Kane. Goes for the double jump C. And at this point, yeah, there you go. I was at this point, you
Muy igualada la vaina,
him, right? Which you saw. Violent Kane going for the parry.
Yeah.
Expecting the missile. He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
He just didn't know at the timing. So Rockland holding off ever so slightly, and he got the punish and close it out.
Very nice. Light confirmed from Rockland Kyo. Nice block.
Uy, ese pinche crossover está bien cerdo.
Make some space. He doesn't want to get jumped all over by Sylvie.
Nacho.
He's so adept at making you.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Ya se murió.
I was talking about beating the down A mash from Violent Kane.
¿O no? ¿Y el combo? ¿Me lo quedaste viendo, papá? Uy, ahí está. Qué delicia de combo, weón. Bien ahí, Rockland. Buena.
From Violent Kane. Rockland Kyo's keeping himself alive, but you know what? We saw 2 instances of very questionable drops from him.
Among Us, right? Suspect, right? You know what I mean? It was kind of sus with those drops. So
yeah, you know, he's got to be feeling the nerves, bro. That must be what it is. Because he's done these combos a million times. He's like checking something as a stick or something.
Man, I'm checking out those hoodies they got, man. The players
so nice.
Got some dope swag. The all-black hoodie, nicely done. I remember last year they
Hey,
had
¿qué pasó?
jackets.
Yeah.
Really cool. You know, you come here, you get a medal, you get a jacket. Just for being one of the best players in the world.
El que puso esa vaina van a actualizar muchas cosas, aparte es cancelable. Papá.
If you play your cards right, you might go home with $500,000 as well.
Sheesh, bro. All right, we got Rock. Okay, so Violent Kane, he put the K-Dash up front. Wait, was K-Dash up front before?
It
was the kill before.
Yeah, kill's on anchor, and that's honestly the better position in my mind for Violent Kane to use that character. But of course, tall order to go through Yuri. Wake up, heavy DP.
Buena.
Dude, I love the Abare down C mash from Violent Kane. It's been getting a lot of
No
success
manches.
today. Both the down C and the down A mashes from him have been so on point, and it's been earning him a lot of money, bro.
And good spacing there. They had trade combo off the stand CD. That was enough to close out. I wasn't sure. It was like the health looked a little strange because of the stage, all the colors.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wait, does he have more? But no, that was definitely enough to do it. Violent Kane, a hot streak here. Bringing in K-Dash. Definitely the right move.
Nice DP from Violent Kane, no fear. Okay, great punish. Oh, he could have actually killed. Another instance.
What? ¿Qué pasó ahí?
A very strange execution mistakes coming from Rockland Kyo.
Yeah, I think he... Yeah, I don't know.
Vamos, Rockland, no te pongas nervioso.
Got the leg.
Played on, bro.
You know it. In the DMs. down to the ground.
Putting on the pressure, yeah. Return's not over yet.
I like follow up of the Iron Trigger. EX slashers. Yeah, if you're
Gancho, papito.
Let's get this over with. Could have been a 2v.
Me está durmiendo, se me durmió Rockler aquí en esta batalla. En esta ronda.
Okay, nice block on the jump B. And great defense from Violent Kane, making some space now.
Ahí va.
And just jumps right into the Shatter Strike from Rockland Kyo. But that timer is below 30 seconds. He's not going to get that much health back, and he needs every ounce of life in order to make this comeback.
Yeah, smart stuff to VK. Pretty much draining him right in that entire round.
Yeah.
Going into a halt. And now coming in here. Oh, 6-8 doesn't continue to combo. Something. Oh, okay. Now the input error. That was supposed to be fireball for sure.
Not gonna
No.
work. He expected it to be a counter hit. Luckily for him, he doesn't get punched very hard by Ryo. Rockland Kyo, he could still make this happen. Oh my goodness, the run forward down B, catching Violent Kane doing something, going for a reset and connecting on the other side. This, it almost built the bar for it.
Nice.
Eso, Raúl, vamos.
Sorry, because that's such a sick
No.
setup, but of course, the jump in from Violent Kane had to subdue Rockland, but wow, can't believe he got caught. Why that setup there, the 2A reset.
Yeah, I feel like that's they've seen it probably a million times, but you know what? You can't always be ready for everything.
For sure.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Byron, ¿estás pendejo o qué?
Yes sir. Rockland Kyo evens it up very quickly with the Sylvie Paula. Violent Kane now down to the Kyo anchor with 3.5 bars to work with.
Anchor kill. We've seen this character do so much for Violent Kane. Can he bear some fruit for him this time? Keep him in his tournament, increase his earnings possibly.
Rockland has to really watch out throwing those ground fireballs. He's, oh my goodness, bad jump, but doesn't get punished that hard.
And no resources. He's have to go for a light link until confirmed, but I don't think he's gonna be able to get a right kick.
Ay, ¿qué pasó? No lo puso a rebotar. Qué raro fue eso.
So he didn't get ground bounce.
Claro.
Okay, very brave DP, buys himself some breathing room.
Kururin.
Again, be careful with those fireballs. Violent Kane is waiting to react to something with a hop.
Oh yeah, a hop or a potential 3D. Which you can see, whoa, that fireball. I think he knew.
That was a little.
Yeah, but I think he knew because he was immediately gonna block.
Ok, fue esa vaina.
Another missile, 28 seconds. Violent Kane got all the resources in the world.
Ahí va.
The stagger pressure, opening him up, and just like that, Rockland Kyo, is this enough?
Not quite. Pixel.
Ay, papá, Rockland.
2B.
Bien.
Kyo is gonna rock Violent Kane like a hurricane.
Es todo, papá.
Such well-played set from both these players, the adaptations going back and forth. But Rockland Kyo, I gotta say, this guy has been playing on another level this whole weekend, bro. I've never seen him play this well.
Dude, the game that I
GG's,
saw that he played
papa.
coming in yesterday,
Yeah.
and just how he was able like to anti-air constantly and like just his placement on the screen, I was like, yeah, we might have a potential top 8 placer for a player like Rockland, and he's earned it. I mean, he's well-deserved this stuff here. To see him come out to the SWC, you can see right here the match play. Look at him buffering, thinking about what are you going to do here. Violent Kane getting caught. A lot of that incremental damage here from Sylvie started to add up slowly until he got that one confirmed.
There it is.
Just like that right there.
Stagger pressure, catching Violent Kane, flinching in that one clutch moment, and another. There it is, the low, catching him, trying to, I think, probably do a throw tech.
Yeah, that was a backup to cover a wake-up throw, possibly to cover a roll, right? If she mashes 2B and he rolls,
Right.
she'll land.
A
on the
la
other
bestia.
side. So that was to cover a lot of spaces there.
Oh, up next we have got Pangma versus Lacid, another Korea matchup. Pangma actually had to play Mad KOF. He lost to Mad KOF earlier.
Oh, perdió contra Mad KOF.
Another Korea team kill, bro.
Ok.
Man. Sorry, we gotta take
Mato
the boys down
KOF.
like this, but it's gonna be hype action across the board. I'm very happy to see Lacid. I feel like I haven't seen that guy in a long time, you know.
Yeah, you know, ever since he qualified, he's been like, you know, I'm just gonna practice at home.
I'm gonna make a video game, you know, which he did.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, I think I would just do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, but good to see Lacid out here, still competing at the highest of levels, playing the team he's played, you know, day one, more or less, you know what I'm saying? And of course, Pangma as well. Pangma getting here rather recently, one of the latest qualifiers too for the SWC, and look how far it's gotten him. Sometimes you just need that one opportunity.
Sigo vivo, Rockland Kyo, exactamente.
There's so many players like that.
Ahorita se viene a este, el de la izquierda fue el que papió a ET, el que se papió a ET. Vamos a ver cómo viene ahora. Y con dolores, Vamos a ver qué hace contra Lassit. A Lassit tampoco se le puede dar oportunidad porque él siempre llega con 5 barras con Ash. Así que ahí tiene la oportunidad.
he's a pretty active player. He's very aggressive, even with characters like Mei-Ten-kun, like Ash, that are not necessarily known. It's not really their strength, I think, to play in that way.
Yeah, you look at the archetype of a Mei-Ten-kun, right? I mean, a slow fireball. He's got a up/flash kick, basically, where you have to sit, you have to down charge to use it. So you're thinking naturally, oh, he's not going to really advance like that. But no, the way Lasset plays, he is constantly somehow walking forward and holding back at the same time. It's amazing here.
Yeah.
And I think we're probably going to get Kula versus Mei-Ten on point, and that's actually, from what I remember, can be tough for Mei-Ten, right? Kula does have access to the counter, right?
Yeah, the reflect.
The reflect to send fireballs right back, of course, and a great just standing B and a crouch and B. Good in that spacing for Mei-Ten. You can force some fake flash kicks, get a nice throw punish on dash punches, but of course, better said when it happens. And Lasset's got to be prepared for that. He's used to fighting. He's used to like characters that are, I want to say, looking to counter him, right? Because you have so many players that'll play him.
Yeah.
And okay, you're using Mei-Ten, so I'm not going to pick my main team. I'll deviate. Like you might see Athena, right? Or a character like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, these guys have been playing this game for so long, and I'm sure that they have seen like every matchup under the sun, especially the Asians. They like to do like the random roulette sets, right? Where they just play, both players play random against each other. So yeah, I feel like they should be very well practiced, probably against each other as well, being fellow countrymen.
I think there's a chance to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't talk about Shermie.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, what more is there to say? She does Shermie things, right?
Yeah, she be doing them Shermie things. A consistency for Lasset in this game. And also the game in general, you know, obviously toned down as the every patch kind of happened, but you know, still a great character. You see them hugging right there. Someone from Korea is gonna advance and the other will go home. It's Pongma, it's Lasset. Let's lock in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It looks like they're about ready to go. Should be a good match. A bit of a clash of styles, right? Pongma, of course. I know him for being a very defensive-minded player. Lasset, like I mentioned before, a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more active.
Oh, look at that King of Fighters shirt.
Oh yeah.
He must have won that another tournament.
Yeah, probably.
Little gift bags, you know.
Yes, sir. All right,
Niño menso, niño menso dormido.
The Sylvie for him.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Yeah, the entire string on a corpse. That does an OTG, my guy.
Okay, nice roll backwards from Lasset, gets him out of trouble, forcing another approach. Oh my gosh, beats the low crushing move from Lasset. Pongma looking strong right now.
Oh.
Yeah, did the wrong follow-up.
Even though it looks like it should catch from that angle, right? I feel like it should, but
Nice anti-air, he was looking for that for sure.
an immediate cash.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you just have to jump at somebody that's crouching with a charge character. You just have to like bet that they're gonna give up at that one moment.
Ay, perro, se la sabía.
And he got him again.
Se la sabía la acidez.
Even though I felt like he got opened up
Che, la si viene fuerte.
he just had those more crucial combos to get the health lead. And here's Kula Diamond.
Okay. A little bit too shallow of a jump in though. Oh, runs right into the far CD.
Stop sign. Yep, there's that reflect from Kula. Might see more of it here. Tries to go for the EX air kicks.
Nice anti-air, but hit very
Ay,
swiftly.
papa.
Just roll backwards with the down forward B. Or actually, it's a D in this game, right? Down forward D.
Down forward D, yeah. Down forward D. Which is a great change. Because, you know, you get...
Mira cómo que hace con Kula, Jorge. Tienes que ver ese combo que va a hacer con Kula.
Nice counter hit conversion.
Ooh, let's go.
This has been the Kula player bread and butter since they made that.
Mira, mira, mira. Mira lo que va a hacer aquí.
CDs.
Yeah, speaking of
¿O atrás?
change, the winds of change are shifting in the direction of Pongma.
Oh, manches.
Roller ring, super perfect fight here. Shermie came in and bowed out immediately.
That's right, dude. Kula is not really a character that's really known for being like an aggressive in-your-face character, but Lasset, he didn't defend properly.
Es el único que le veo que tiene ese combo, eh.
He pays the price. Oh my goodness. Speaking of not defending properly, bad jump and getting punished.
Yeah, beautiful little anti-air.
Oh my
got him again, yeah. Because you have to hit, the thing is, if you want to cross up with Ash, you got to hit that jump D
That was-
a little higher, right, because of the arc of it, but it's not
Punishing
going to
the shadow
matter.
strike as well. Also, the thing about Kula, she's really hard to cross up. She just melds with the floor. Like,
Ah, no jodas.
Man, advanced strike for the advanced
Este
brain.
muchacho se salta las mecánicas de SNK
Box is non-existent.
bien sabroso, eh.
2B on the ground, it feels like. And Lasset eating 2 bad jump-ins. Pongma looking to eliminate his fellow countrymen.
That's right, that's right. Nice hop over the fireball, doesn't overcommit. Okay, catch them low.
Mecánica de mierda.
Buck gets opened up low with the weird scramble situation.
Yeah, the 3D from kill is great normal, but a lot more recovery than his others. So landed on the other side in time. Oh, he had the right idea. If he maybe
Y eso que no he visto todavía la Dolores.
could have been able to stop.
En la Dolores, güey. La Dolores fue la que le quemó la cabeza al ET.
Pressing on through here.
Okay, the second hit, so no special cancel there. So he's conditioning Lasset to just stay put after those situations where he's slightly minus but still safe. So we might see him try to steal some turns and get some damage in future situations. Oh my goodness, went for a big jump in, but Lasset was ready for it that time.
Yeah, nice little conversion there off the EX. Oh, I thought he was charging then.
I thought so too.
Yeah, it looked like he had enough time. All right, Rekka's out. No way, he committed completely to that and dodging.
No, así no era el combo.
Such a series of unfortunate events. The guard canceled to escape the chip damage kill and then dropping the hop kick to firm.
En la película se recupera lo bueno.
That is so unfortunate for Pangma. Maybe a bit of character rust, right? Because we haven't seen the kill really, at least in tournament, all weekend. So
from him.
All right, neutralizing the fireballs. That's so nice. Such a nice tool in this matchup, as you've alluded to before. The fact that you don't need to mess with the guy rushing you down while covered by a fireball.
Eva.
Yo, I love that throw animation. Push you to
Nice.
sleep. Oh, he tried again. Oh no.
That was very dangerous.
Very fortunate for him last hit. He thought it was a block screen. Wow, immediate wait.
Y Selassie tiene una paciencia.
Pressure is on. Tries to shadow strike out, and I do agree with that decision. Even though
Y no lo mató.
There
No
it is,
puede
on
ser.
of our own, stopping the DP attempt. Even with the OTG, we got another chance to guess. Baits out the
Ooh.
Last hit takes that one over Kula.
Dolores now from Pangma coming into play. Lasset still working on his first character at the moment, but no bars. So Pangma really needs to make this comeback, and it is certainly possible.
Oh yeah.
Mira, Selassie, bien paciente.
And Stan CD doing it big for.
It catches him on timing with that down B and runs right into the projectile. Pangma, he did take a lot of damage, but he's going to get a lot of that life back. This comeback is doable. Almost has 4 bars to work with as well.
It's not bad at all. I mean, we're going to have to see a lot of Shermie's jump-ins if possible here. 4 bars, though, for Dolores.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, the Shermie did evaporate last game, so he needs to do that again.
Try to run it back if possible.
Ay, papá.
Confirmed for last at the EX Shermie whip. And we're going to the wall with this one. I mean, one more guess correct. We're going into game 5. We're going to get it. Got the overhead. EX coffin. What's happening? He's going to go for a mix or no? He wants a hard knock.
¿Qué fue eso?
Still gets a little bit of pressure. Lasted very patiently blocking it out. Trying to play that neutral again. My goodness, that was so dangerous.
I was like, is he high enough to eat a ground normal? Hold up.
No.
Jumps over the command grab attempt, but still not dead. Gets
Ahí va.
the overhead into quick mech.
Ahí está.
Tying the
Uy,
game
Selassie,
up
papá.
1-1.
So I knew overhead was coming. Like I felt
Qué
it.
paciencia,
But I thought it was gonna be
don.
from Pangma.
Está ganando con pura paciencia, eh.
But
And he did go for that, but Lassie was also looking for.
yeah.
I thought when he had that stare down after the air coffin,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
gonna hesitate and then overhead the maximum, which would have been enough. But here we are, game 3, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ooh. Punishes the 3D. Like you said, a lot of recovery on that move.
Look at the confidence though on Lassie, right? Being more aggressive, the Lassie that we know,
Yes, sir.
feeling comfortable here. Pangma at the lower health. Yeah, that could have been an anti-air.
Nice whiff punish on
Oh, they got
the
the
lightning
legs.
legs. But he needs a lot more of those.
Ay, papá.
With the EX Rekka, such a strong tool in KO's toolkit. Very nice punish on the
Eso.
roll forward. But again,
Ojo, paciencia contra paciencia.
hurt that badly.
Le está jugando, le devolvió la jugada.
One from kill. That vacuum effect for Meaton.
Si le bajas al niño dormido menso,
Fireball, you can't jump too forward.
ganas la pelea, Pac-Man.
Waiting for you. Blasted with the, I love that he delays. That's gonna close it out here, but I love that he delays that dash punch ever so slightly, so you get the tip of it, and he's able to get a down charge uppercut. That is such precision there, surgical, if you will, from Lassie.
I mean, this guy loves his character, so no surprise to see him using every
Es
single
un
tool
niño
available.
menso con sueño, exactamente. El niño menso, niño dormido. Menso dormido.
Neutral out right now. Oh my gosh, he's just losing so many every interaction with this Kula.
2C put in work. And he's the hard knockdown.
Ay, no jodas.
Blasted. Oh, nice.
Ahí ya.
Done. Yeah.
Suficiente.
And that's
Spend the bar to get rid of. Yes. Agreed.
I'm glad he didn't gamble on one bar. He was like, oh, maybe the one bar. No. Cash out.
Pongma gets as much health as he could back, but it's going to be very difficult. He needs to get rid of the Sylvie quickly. Sylvie does have almost 3 bars to work with.
Okay.
That's the start.
Yep. To the wall. Off the counter hit hop CD.
Nice tech.
Cuidado.
Man grab.
Cuidado. Te va a agarrar.
Get out.
No te la saques tanto.
No anti-air from Lacid. Needs to be careful of getting hit by counter hit jump CD.
Cuidado. Yo creo que quiere hacer MP grab. Jorge también sirve.
Willing to spend it there, and this is good. He's got a character lead up, so I don't disagree with that at all.
Sure, but the thing is, that is a very expensive way to end the round.
Demonios, se nos va el muchacho, Se nos va a ir el muchacho, No, así no, los quemarropa ya no sirven, papá. Ya se las saben.
Definitely
can be, but right now, I mean, Lacid holding his ground. Of course, I say that, and he leaves the
Daishi no Hoku.
Intento
hacer el pinche Advanced Strike.
While it does beat throws, it doesn't do it there.
Blocking it out, blocking a little too long that time. Pongma needs to get out of this corner
No,
if
ya.
he wants a chance to live. Down C, keeping Shermie in the corner. Great block on
No.
the cross up, and a great
Se acabó todo dirijillo.
He's gonna watch those air coffins, but look at how long
Ya.
the round has gone. Lacid sit on 2 bars, just got the meter from
Ya,
Maxwell. The
listo,
counter is
muerta.
confirmed. This is going to be it. Lacid, the veteran, is going to
Sí,
eliminate
Lassie está muy
Pongma.
cabrón, güey.
Lacid moving on over his countryman 2-1. And you see it, the pain.
Este güey fue ¿cómo dice
Your boys go home.
el verdugo de muchos en este torneo,
Yeah, man, tournaments.
That flight back gonna be awkward, bro.
Y su primera vez participando.
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, Lacid's the type, he'll probably take everybody out to eat or whatever
Get
if he
some
wins.
food, yeah, word. But shout outs to both those players. Pongma eliminated. Thank you for playing, like I mentioned, one of the latest qualified players. So the fact that he was able to come here in just such a short amount of time, literally like 2 weeks ago, I think was the SCS. So it was very fast for him to get here and to perform on the stage in front of you all. He is done, but just like the classic, Lacid will be moving on and advancing further into the bracket.
Yeah, you see this is the final scramble, right? Is this where he gets counter hit jump CD?
Yep, right over here. You're going to see it eventually. Off of a jump in. He got the meter from max mode, and you see it. Red letters. Sound direction, so important, my friend. You can hear that counter hit ping, and that lets you know it's time to go. And that's what Lacid did. Counter hit such a crucial notification in this game to get your combos. There it is. Pongma ripping off the headset. He's no, bro, why? I feel that.
Unfortunate, man. All these players, their hopes and dreams, it all kind of culminates in this moment. This is, of course, the biggest prize pool we've ever had for all these SNK titles, man. It's insane.
Definitely the biggest
That's
part of fighting
big
3, right? That's for sure.
What's up?
But yeah, just a lot of money on the line, so the pressure is obviously on. And for these players here to perform on this stage for you, we hope you guys at home and enjoying all of the matches, having up the multi-twitches, even if you enjoy the other games, right? Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting 3, Samurai Showdown, and of course, King of Fighters 15, which is going on right now. That's our overlay of the entire weekend. You see today, November 1st, we got top 32 to top 6. So we're pretty much rounding up all of the game finals today. And then tomorrow on Sunday, that's game time. That is a day we crown so many champions, and most importantly, the person that will win $1 million, but of course, the person that's going to win $500,000 in the King of Fighters 15. And look at that chunk of change, man. $2,500 for going 0-2. That's beautiful.
Hell yeah, man. I love seeing all these guys getting paid. They've been putting in blood, sweat, and tears into this game for basically nothing. You know,
Al menos los que ya están en el top, en el top 8 ya se puede ir a la casa con una feriecita.
Loyalty, the amount of skill and talent that they have as well.
Definitely rewarding is a great way to say it. $1 million pop bonus for the entirety of King of Fighters 15. You love to see it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that is not the end at all by any means. We've still got a lot of bracket left to do tonight. So make sure you guys keep it locked here all night. And on the other channel as well, we got SNK official _JP. And obviously, you guys are here with us on SNK Official. Spread the word. Let your friends know. We're going to be doing this all weekend, man. So.
Yeah, it's only day 2, right?
Yeah.
Still got more. And speaking of all weekend long, Chino Funky, yeah, gotta love that smile on his face. He's earned
Shonen.
it against Shonen. Chino Funky, another player, I think.
Uy, esa la tenemos que ver. ¿Dónde está esa?
This weekend. Good gravy.
Yeah, he's.
¿Dónde
I feel
está
like,
esa pelea?
personally, I'm a little bit surprised at how well he's doing. Not in like a disparaging way, of course, but like he's playing so well. The best I've ever seen him play, and hopefully he's able to continue his run. But Shonen, he might be kind of like the dampener because he plays obviously team meta and he pilots them very efficiently.
Yeah.
So
no gaps.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, everything is so calculated, and when you're playing a bind of numbers game by like the best character, better character.
Clark this time.
No Clark.
He's taking this serious. An opening with Seal. Is this for real or this button check?
It seems like
ETE versus Gio.
Yeah, there we go. The mistress of Commando Sambo herself in the hands of Gio.
And the great part is it has to still be on point, right? So you're not gonna have a lot of meter to work with and not be able to cash out damage.
The thing with her is that one bar with her goes long way.
Yeah.
So even if you don't have that anchor for her, and you have Isla in the anchor position, so it doesn't matter. Either way, you have a fantastic option over there to control your opponents. But now we're gonna break some bones.
Nice.
Stay away from
Goes out the safe jump. Yeah, goes for the pressure. I like the backdash out. Mary gets her own throw.
Ojo,
He believed too much.
Yeah, a little bit too greedy. And you
el ETE se la sabe,
that
papá.
one bar, we're gonna spend it? No, but we get a full combo of only half a bar.
Ooh, and then all the way over there, the standing D is gonna take the hit. Look at the beautiful Blue Mary. And those are long arms. She can break that for sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh,
what a catch.
esta confirmación, weón.
Justin.
Yeah, expensive, but you know what? Worth it because guess what? We're coming in higher with a perfect in the next round. Pretty much even on both sides. Only just the Geo having extra bars on top of it.
He has the payday. He has to spend Yuri, the other Yuri in the bracket as long as Güero Asamilla. And now you were saying it, the cross chopper, where that you can block. Where do you block, Justice? Left or right? Left or right?
¿Qué pasa, Mauricio? Salud. No tengo explicadora, güey. Ah, no, sí tengo. Pero creo que dejó de funcionar.
Speed Breaks Gaming.
Ahí está.
Bienvenido a este canal. Mauricio. Bienvenido a este canal. Mauricio. Dice. ¿Qué pasa? Jamex, saluditos. Mauricio. Dice. No mames, Jamex en el top 3 de Samso de mañana solo va a haber puros japoneses.
Qué bueno. Es que aquí en Latinoamérica no se juega esa vaina. Entonces por eso.
We are going to go to the last round evenly matched. What Isla has more Pisco? The Chilean beauty is here to show that she is the best character.
Okay, nice. Rolling out
Nice.
The left right. Doesn't want to take the 50-50, but the far C.
Mauricio. Dice. El que estuvo a punto de estar en el top 3 fue el Ciper de México.
Al menos yo creo que se llevó la anita, ¿no? Se llevó dinero. Un poquito al menos. Cuidado, cuidado.
He has the level 1. That's it. Not enough to kill. Oh, can't believe it.
Oh, couldn't believe it. I blocked again.
Oh, he rolled.
Yeah, I mean chip damage was a factor, right? But the thing is, even when you roll out there, you're negative in that regard.
ET still have the turn. Checkmate over there by Falcon's own ET. But yo,
it was close.
No, he was very close.
Yeah, it was close.
I know. This can
Mauricio.
So fast. No
Dice.
Strategy or order.
Igual mañana en la mañana creo voy a meterme al Discord a ver el top 13. Dice que van a mostrar el RPG, no mames.
Si es RPG, pero si el juego llega a ser RPG, o sea, digamos que combate por turnos o algo por el estilo, ¿te desilusionaría? ¿O no?
the neutral jump into the D, trying to get something out of it. No. Patience from ET, not pressing any buttons, trying to find his own turn. Gio is trying to hunt, finds the hit, but unable to confirm.
Yeah. Nice, good punish right there. Gets the anti with the TB, goes for a throw.
Mauricio
Mix, maybe command throw.
dice:
Block on the cross up.
creo se filtró que va a ser RPG de acción Jamex.
Ah, como el Final Fantasy VII.
Ooh, big mistake, he backed on it.
Yeah, could have got a better
O algo parecido.
Now you hit it, Gio. Nice. Blue Mary will recover up to the 40s. And a little bit of a bar, but this was the point where ET really make things change.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of like a similar scenario, right? Where Hyder was able to take out. But
Oh,
now
por cierto, si vieron que el Fighting EX Layer
right here,
Mauricio
está en $1.
dice:
There you go.
reset.
personalmente sí creo que Sanso le da más tensión que todo siempre sea en tiempo real.
Want to keep up the rhythm going, sadly unable to keep going. That was so close. Nothing on the cross chopper. Gio is still alive and also running the clock down. Hayden will not recover as much if that we go down into the 30s. Oh, the command throw!
EX,
Rico,
damage.
German suplex.
Double German. Ooh,
All the
from
way over there.
downtown?
Like it's a bet that you want. It doesn't matter. Like you win the
bonus.
most.
That's bonus damage right there. Complete.
Ya tengo ese juego. Lo pagaste full precio y ahorita le están dando $1. ¿Qué te parece eso, Jorge?
I mean, at this point, Yuri doesn't have
Pero no le entendí el sistema de combos.
really up to ET to make the offensive pressure.
And he's doing it
Damn, boy.
Just like that.
with the finisher.
Yep.
Gio is changing his.
Que lo regalaron. Ah, lo regalaron.
Only Isla remains. Yuri is very healthy. How far can you go with her? How much bonus can you get?
I mean, the East, I mean, there it is. What's the combo? How are we going to spend it? It's level 1. They're going to damage on that one. Guess it. Oh, tries to go for a throw, but mistimed it. Doesn't get the run throw.
Is it saying these two us in the loser bracket right now in the tournament? Such a grind. Isla controlling everything for ET. That jump bank C was so good. Oh, the open is there.
Mauricio
A mistake in the anti-air, but Gio is
dice:
alive.
Yeah, it was
igual el Zipper y el Maki, que fueron los dos únicos mexicanos en Sanso, tremendo nivel, pa' una pena que se hayan quedado fuera.
Barbie misses, and then gets the combo, but then the EX misses.
Lo compré en $3. Da igual, Jorge. Le están dando a 99 centavos, güey. Lo compraste más caro.
ET is gonna get the first blood. Great confirm, great conversion. And now can deal with the mix-up. You stay with the pressure over there. He has to spend
Esos de Arica dicen, una metida de verga es una metida de verga. No importa qué.
Bar, so nice.
Ay, ay, ay.
The anti from ET. One more combo that can do it. No, doesn't get the cancel. He didn't have the EX there.
He is so
Soy Felipe y el Maki fueron los dos únicos mexicanos de Sancho. Tremendo nivel, papá. Una pena que se haya quedado fuera.
One more hit, one standing C,
Can
one
Gio break
anti-air.
this wall?
Ay, ay, ay.
No, it's gonna be it.
ET right
Ya está rápido, IT.
It's alive, Falcon's own. We
Damn.
don't see his wings flapping, stay in the air as Gio, with the great effort, sadly will be sent back home in an amazing performance in this bracket. He's still, of course, on the City of the Worlds competition, but for now, is rest time in the King of Fighters bracket.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But you know what? No matter what, people has to get eliminated. We have to keep going with the tournament.
Yeah.
And it really did feel like the Gio had a good
Mauricio
understanding of ET's game plan.
dice: eso le pasa al Tegio por andar salsa con el Jamex.
Ay, Mauricio.
So many openings, even with his
So many openings.
Meter advantage with the bars in his side, he was unable to spend it, sadly, for the Peruvian Prince. But you can see it once and again, the calls from ET were on point in the Isla match. To be honest, Blue Mary looking fantastic for Gio. Yuri did his work on the second game, but sadly, it was Isla who underperformed for the Gio, and ET will move forward. But still, so surprising to read that name in the loser bracket,
It was
right?
like the neutral from ET.
With
Like you
Isla.
mentioned, it was just too clean.
Yeah.
Every air-to-air he won. Anti-airs was on point. Every 2B that he landed actually all hit against the Gio. So it just felt like ET just had the right calls. Like even though the Gio was able to win the point war, the second character war, it just didn't matter because Isla was the problem.
that bastion, right? That fortress that Gio was unable to get into. Because to be honest,
Ojo, estoy viendo un mexicano.
solid opening from his Isla
No.
in both
Paco?
games.
Not at all, not at all. But look at
Paco
that.
versus Koopa.
From today's
Uf.
schedule, our next next match is going to be KR Paco versus Koopa TJ, then Dark Angel versus Sharkurian, and then ET is going to be waiting for another match for losers round 3, but the next 2 matches will be losers round 2. How about Paco versus Koopa TJ? Are they from like kind of like different cities as well?
They are from different cities. Paco is from Mexican West Coast, from Sinaloa, from Mazatlan, Sinaloa, in fact, and Koopa from Tijuana. Paco is one of the biggest grinders in SNK games. He has been playing all the way back from, at least I met him playing 13, always with all-female teams. This time he's an exception only because Dulong. He is one of the tech creators for the Dulong.
Ojo, alguien va a usar a un Haomaru.
Mauricio dice, igual Jamex bien por los japoneses defendiendo su cultura samurái.
Los japoneses diciendo Harakiri Bakayaro. Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Oh, okay, he likes Luong. Okay, I love Luong. She's an amazing character.
And in the to close up, normally he goes with Chizuru. Normally that's his team. Very well balanced. Chizuru in terms of the defensive play.
Yeah.
But oh.
Harmaru? I was about to say,
No,
there's no way.
this is
There's
a
no way,
bottom chip,
man.
right?
Luan? Okay.
I
Acepto.
was like, there's no way you pick a Harmaru.
And of course, Koopa, very, very solid. He's one of those players that you know is incredibly talented because every game he touches, every game he is a national rival to beat.
Yeah.
All the way in Mexico now he is unleashed because he can travel a lot more, and it's going to be very, very interesting to see how can he do it. Yesterday, Koopa qualified to the bracket for City of the Wolf, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he did.
So that's a little bit of showing how he is indeed one of those players who can adapt to games super fast and super well.
All right, let's see what Luong. We obviously seen what Shune can offer, right? In terms of the high-low mix, at hard knockdowns as well, and just like right away, getting the party started. Nice.
Oh, now opening the legs, getting the low opener with the down B.
No manches, ¿qué es eso?
The double overhead, finding each one, knocking the door, and each
Atrás se cubre, pa.
opening even close.
Paco. Malísimo.
But it doesn't matter because she's almost dead. But Paco, little by little,
Eso.
is back. This is the long specialist. This is the beautiful girl getting the cross up. Also, beautiful stuff over here by Paco. Sadly, the pinwheel kick was not out in time, and Koopa gets the first round.
Yeah, it was so crazy that Paco was landing a lot of like 5-8 counter hits, right? Into
Hostia.
launcher. Nice. Spending the super right there, but it wasn't enough. So let's see with Dulon, nice cross up right there. Is that enough? Can we get the kill?
I hope you are able to see more of this Dulong by Paco because his mix-ups are insane. He's really going to bring La Mezcla into the stream. If, of course, Koopa allows that, because right now, the boy from Tijuana, El Beato, is packing 2 bars, and with Benimaru, you know, this boy can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like
¿Qué hay de Dragon Ball Fighters? Hay absolutamente nada. Juego muerto.
command throws, deep
Bienvenido a este canal.
No hay absolutamente nada. Juego muerto, pan.
Normals.
yeah, big damage as well from 2D. Nice, good combo conversion.
And this is the
down,
position.
down. I love that.
Oh, Paco breaks out. He doesn't want to overextend. I approve that decision given the fact that he is in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, character of Benimaru, he has 3 bars, so...
Hay pura tristeza, exactamente.
Backdash, catches the lightning blade, wake
Oh,
up
but wake up
Super.
super. That
No quito nada.
Okay, 1 hit, 1-2B, spends a life Pukin. Maybe EX, yeah, go for the chips.
1
Okay.
to 2. Deshi Tangri. Oh, the collider, come to me, bro. Koopa with the
Me voy a poner algo con ¿y qué pasa? El juego sigue muerto. ¿Qué quieres que hagan?
He has it all.
He's the little Swiss knife of KOF, bro.
Okay, Chizuru, what you gonna do? I mean, you obviously know Benny's game plan. He doesn't need to win this round, right? Nicely confirmed. It's all about stalling. It's all about making
Chipping
Paco-
Chizuru out
Yeah.
little by little. Like, it's
Make
not about
Paco
taking the
impatient.
win, but make
Ooh.
it as painful for Paco as possible.
Exactly. He's take the win. Thank you, announcer sound. Okay, Isla, 3 bars. I mean, we've seen what Isla can do. The damage is high.
No lo deja morir, exactamente, güey.
She can seal the special moves.
Es como si lo hubieran revivido para Halloween nomás. Un Frankenstein ahí ya mal hecho.
That is super amazing amazing stuff right there.
We just saw an amazing Isla.
Uy, temazo.
But right now, Koopa is proving that he's getting it back from it. Oh, sadly unable to
Mauricio.
confirm over there. He confirmed that didn't land.
Dice,
Expected.
Jamex, por cierto, estoy pensando si cambiar mi mouse para el Battlefield Red Set todo el día carreando al palancas, jaja.
No special.
Como que cargando palancas y yo estaba viendo el directo que te estás muriendo cada rato. ¿Cómo está eso?
Oh, he was ready.
What?
Isla able to get back her specials now, but maybe Paco's moving through looking really strong here. Just a few more hits.
Paco is so on point. He's trying to maintain everything.
Ay, papá.
He is going to hit Isla. Great stop over
Ay,
here.
me antojaste, Paco, que estás una horchata.
To make the comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mauricio.
Not a big one, but yes, Chizuru,
Dice,
he can play Chizuru for all
jaja, es por culpa del más high skill país.
Ya, ok. Cómprate un Logitech. Un Logitech de esos que tienen las pesas. Por ejemplo, yo tengo el G502 SE. Ese mouse es buenísimo.
He said, oh, Dulong has some stuff. So you know that Chizuru is very well experienced.
Oh yeah, Dulong, I mean, she has all the combos, great normals. It's just her anti-airs are kind of the weaker part.
Oh,
Right?
para.
She doesn't have a good reversal for that, so she has to rely on like bar D, crouching C, and they're not the best normals against
It's always a big risk. But talking about risk, because right now,
Look at the
Long
guard bar.
is playing. What a great anti-air over there, stopping Koopas from approaching and spending the bar in order to get rid of that pressure.
Yeah, good chase down, good read.
Rico.
Okay, you spend EX, misses
sadly.
it. Then that's a hard, right? You have to tiger knee that move to get the juggle.
It was close for two. What a great challenge over there by Koopa, using the jab in order in a form of an anti-air to get a
El FNF, pero yo al final, ¿qué es FNF?
Gaming. Now is Long who is dominating.
Right. Luong showing up this time, and that's kind of hard, right? Because we saw how much damage that Shune was able to do in the first game. So now it's up to Koopa TJs like Benny and Isla to kind of carry. I mean, and it's fine because these two are one of the two strongest characters in the game right now.
Yeah, like right now Koopa is facing the leg supremacy. 1-2 into the corner. What's the option? Paco keeps the pressure on, not allowing to escape. Gives a little bit of breathing air in order to make a mistake.
El juego de rap, ¿no sabes cuál es? Ah, el Friday Night Funkin'.
Also the positioning as well too.
Es que como no lo escribes bien.
Nice
Oh, this is gonna be
challenge.
the full series.
Okay, do we get the air EX? No.
Sí, esta vez está vivo. De hecho, ya hay versión para celular.
Nice.
Está buena esa versión, ¿eh?
Oh, he went for the reset. Just would love to see Super Jedi kick in order for Koopa to get out of there. This is not going to kill. One last opportunity.
Try to mash throw, didn't work out.
Fantastic opening here by Paco. Luong doing a lot of damage with 26%. With 26 in the clock, Koopa is not recovering all to the 40% only. And now Dulong can cook because he has some resources, Justice.
Yeah, he spent a lot of bars, so I feel like Dulong's
I
gonna
am
have a lot of
here we
play
go.
here. But yeah, we're gonna kill here. Maybe spend only level 1.
Now he's going for the reset. Oh no, he
level
went.
2. Yeah, I mean,
Last hit, you know it.
We can't go for resets against a character like Benny Maru. We gotta finish him off. He's too dangerous of a character.
Those are the words of perfect expert analyst Justin Wong, people.
Okay. Nice. There wasn't a counter hit right there, but Isla gets the run throw. Nice.
This is a hard matchup for Dulong.
Yeah, of
with no
course.
anti-air, no super, then
No.
it means there is no get off me button.
Yeah.
So we'll have to fight his way out of the corner, and he does it little by little.
Ah, ni lo sabes escribir, Fabián.
Beltrán Montiel.
Ni lo sabes escribir,
Bienvenido
pa.
a este canal.
Ni lo sabes escribir, Fabiancito.
Was anti-airs, and also that 5A to kind of catch the hop jump right there, preemptively pressing the buttons. You have to do that.
Todos dicen FNF para no por FNF, que es muy largo. Muy flojos, más bien.
The guard break is coming.
It's my turn. I don't want. It's not your turn yet. I like that. The double roll in bold.
Yo si fuera sus profesores ya los hubiera reprobado a la verga. Salgan de mi clase, pendejos.
Punish. 1, 2, 3. Not enough to kill. There is no bar, but still, he has the corner and he has the options. Almost no bar. If Koopa wants to get out of it, he has to spend it.
Okay, go for the pressure. The light strings adding up.
¿Qué onda, Alejandro? Saludotes.
Clinchy.
Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK.
Alejandro FWLW. Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Cómo andamos, Alejandro? Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK. Estamos viendo KOF 15.
The flash kick to stay alive and finding the hit, but the damage is done, Justin.
KOF 15, después sigue Fatal Fury.
We'll see. Isla doesn't have the most meter, but Chizuru one
No sé inglés, pero ¿sabes cómo se escribe el juego? Porque juegas al juego y ves el título cada vez que inicias el juego. Así que no me digas que no sabes inglés.
You are down, you have to push
Lo reprobaba también en inglés, güey. Lo hacía repetir el año.
actually a different route. She could have got the combo, but this is gonna be it. Paco
Nice.
still takes it and moves on to losers round 3, eliminating Upa TJ.
For Paco, this is such a big victory because last year he qualified via the last chance qualifier, but he got an infection in his eye during the tournament,
so
so he couldn't play. No, he qualified during the last chance qualifier, but the next day he was unable to play to his best level. So this road of victory for the Sunday is very special for him. So
Calf 15.
of course,
Yes.
saludos a toda Tijuana. This time Koopa was unable to go further, but still, you guys should be very proud because he is measuring himself against some of the best in the business.
I mean, it's a tough tournament, right? Obviously, you're going to see a lot of people like Mexico versus Mexico, Japan versus Japan. Eventually, you have to run into each other in the bracket
Sooner or later.
take
That's
each other out, right? But it was a great match. Obviously, the first game could have been in Paco's favor, right? On Koopa's favor. But the problem is Paco came back with the Chizuru right there.
And this, the option that you were saying, it was so important to get Benimaru out, even if you stay without resources. And in the end, Paco was able to clutch the victory, celebrating it. Look at that fist in the air.
Juego o programa de televisor. No, mejor rompecabezas.
Congratulations to Chaos Reborn Paco, supported always by the real king, the Collector.
And Paco is going to be waiting for the winner of the next match, Dark Angel.
¿Son complicados los combos de COP 15 de James? Sí, algunos sí.
Bashar Yurian.
Pero como todo, tienes que practicar mucho.
Yeah. So Dark Angel, obviously one of your boys,
Yeah.
right? Versus Shark Fury representing Chile.
To be honest, him being on the losers bracket is a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
He hasn't been in this
Dark Angel vs Sharkurian. Hola, bestia.
Like early.
like this early. Yes. No, in Mexico, like he dominated this.
Damn, boy, esta batalla va a estar buena.
That it's hard to imagine that he's here right now.
Hacer un combo de 30 hits. No, 30 hits no es nada, pa. Acá hay combos de más de 100 hits.
City of the Wolves and KOF, that can happen. And Urian, of course, taking big names and big victories all the way to here. Last time, Dark Angel got beaten by Kaiser 666.
Yeah.
So maybe the guys in the south have the key. To
Oh.
We'll see.
¿Zurdo?
I mean, like you mentioned,
No sabía que Dark Angel era zurdo.
obviously the Wolves, during his run, representing
Ah, no, Sharkurian. Sharkurian que es zurdo.
obviously EWC, he
Sharkurian es zurdo y usa Mixbox. A la bestia.
guard. But now he's in a position where he has to fight for his life to kind of like move on to the bracket, make his
No creo que la cámara está invertida. No puede ser que haya sido zurdo.
make it to top 6 for Sunday, right? It's a long road ahead of him.
And the fires of elimination in your back are quite the motivation. So we will see how far Dark Angel can go. But of course, first than anything,
No, Tekken no tiene autocombo. ¿Quién dijo que Tekken tiene autocombo?
no other than Shark Urian, who has been.
Se lo puede sacar.
He has a lot of metal.
Yeah.
Like he is not gonna crack.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if there is a player that can make anybody crack, it's Dark Angel because the way he plays, it's full,
That's your name, man.
full of confidence, right? Dark Angel's game plan, he believes in it, and sometimes it makes you, if you're an opponent, it makes you question yourself, like, why would he do that? Does he not respect me? You know, so like, and the thing is, it's not about the respect. It's just a kind of like the feeling of being a fighter.
Yeah, like
Right, it's an instinct type of game where if you think it's gonna work, it's good chance it will work, right? Because it's the first thing you're thinking about in your head.
There are many cerebral players in the KOF community for sure, but those who play with the heart sometimes feel that they have that slight advantage.
Yeah.
Like that I believe in this button and it's gonna hit. So we will see, because right now, representing Navi, shout out to that team for picking this boy. Dark Angel will face Shark Urian, and we are expecting the go. Are we ready to unleash these animals
Se viene aguas.
to the round?
We'll see. I mean,
Aguas. Yashiro Karashune es la Billy.
yeah, K-Dash, Dark Angel.
Also, if I remember, Dark Urian didn't show us his Yashiro the last time.
No, Brisa, tú no sabes ni lo que dices, güey.
Maybe I am mistaken, but we will see.
Yeah, let's see. Nice guard point DP from Shark Urian. Getting that Yashiro looking good right
Yo juego
here.
Tekken 8, ¿no sabías?
Session over here with Yashiro. The Iron Trigger is not gonna hit. Finally, a little bit of breathing space for Dark Angel, who is trying
El que no lo ha jugado es otro, yo creo.
into his gameplay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Getting out the pressure from the jump. Backdashing up gets from the jump CD. Yashiro, his turn to attack. Nice chase down. Spending level 1. Do we get a 6A here for the OTG?
OTG, yes, there we go.
Goes for the same jump. Nice jump C.
Oh, wow.
Esa estuvo buena.
Like I said, sometimes you have to feel it.
Yeah. You have to bet on it.
No.
And now watch
Ahí
it,
va.
because Dark Angel can do a lot of damage with K. It's a very demanding, execution-demanding character, but Dark Angel has some of that going for the throw. Killing
¡Ah,
them.
la bestia!
El cocazo.
In the cabeza.
That's right.
Okay, let's see what Billy has to do. I mean, Billy, he obviously has to keep away from
Billy se ve todo raro en este juego, ¿no?
It might be
Ali
very
ya.
tough for Billy to like get him off of him.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Immediately Dark Angel trying to get some space in order to hit with the
Vieja.
going out, sorting out the distance.
Yeah, rolling out the cross of pressure. Didn't want to 50 counter hit damage right here. Look at the damage on this one.
So much you can bring out of those CDs, bro.
Yeah, look at that. Didn't spend a super. Spent half a bar to extend it, but 50% off of that was insane.
That's what K-Dash can do. Another
And strike a little bit too early on that one.
the minute spike. You have to make the call. And of course, he can always, last trade, in order to finish it, a lot of damage was done to that Billy,
Yeah.
going back into 40%, but now Shunei can shine with almost 2 bars in the wallet.
Yeah. Okay, nice, good anti right there. It was regular.
Yeah.
EX full ball for the second hit, but then now they're counting.
Muerto.
Dark
Sí.
Angel is cashing out.
Bring
on
your
these
hands together,
air count
Justin.
hit CDs.
He is getting the kill. No, this
Bájale de huevos, güey. Bájale.
Sylvie Paula has 5 bars, and she can spend only 3 in order to take out Dark Angel's Shunei.
Yeah. Let's see if he gets it though.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's the start. Goes for the plus frame, steal the turns, but Dark Angel challenges it. I like it with his 2A.
Oh,
Nice
what
throw.
a cross. Oh, he's gonna go for the empty Cygnus. The disgusting stuff, and the pressure is on. He's going from side
No
to side,
manches.
finding the openings and getting the damage.
I get the hard knockdown, doesn't want to spend the bar, wants to set up instead. Oh, I love
No, ya,
the
F.
movement. Gets the combo from full screen from downtown. Chip damage is available for both for him.
Oh, he's playing so fast right now, Justin. And he gives a little bit of a breathing space. Great stuff from
No se le puede acercar.
to prevent the chip damage. But in the end, the hunt was on. And Dark Angel is taking the round down.
Yeah, it felt
Game
like
number
he
1.
was so flexible.
Mobile.
Right?
Fluid.
So mobile, so fluid.
Hay que ponerte las pilas, Shark, Urian.
You couldn't
Hay que ser más paciente, güey.
keep him in place, right? It
Sean
was literally
Susei.
his time to just go in.
Sean Su said it, bro. You have to assume the form of water. Become your enemy.
Okay. So if you're Shark Urian, do you think like, okay, do we rematch?
Ese Arayo te ha hecho un insano. Sí, güey, se mueve demasiado rápido. No sabes por dónde te va a llegar el golpe.
I think Billy was
Te pega por arriba, te hace el dash arriba y no sabes si va a pegar arriba o abajo.
Bro obviously has a DP, great 2B, anti-air as well too if you kind of like jump a little bit too high. So
Also the cross up knee is
Yep.
insanely good. So we will see. We will see. We start with the big buttons already. Shark Urian feeling himself. Let's see if Dark Angel can shut him down. Because right now he's against the corner. Shark Urian gets a little bit lucky getting that roll out of the punishing that roll.
yeah, he couldn't get the full combo right. He did chase the roll, but a little bit too far from the 2C there.
No sé, ese K-Dash aquí en este juego es prácticamente el mejor K-Dash de la vida, güey. De todos los KOF. Le dieron todo lo que... Todos los movimientos del K los tiene aquí, weón. Mira. Todos los movimientos de acá lo tiene aquí en este juego. La patada que pega de adelante, los jogos del 13, incluyendo los supers, ¿eh?
And the thing is, with the kit that K-Dash has, not only the CDs on the air are working, you can capitalize out of those in the ground too.
Yeah.
So it's so risky to press buttons against Dark Angel right now.
Yeah, plus
Oh, nice, Collider.
command throw, but the scaling on it is not that bad, so it's not going to affect Dark Angel too much. I mean, this is still his point character, right?
The pressure is on, that's for sure. Sharkurian is little by little chipping away the health from K-Dash. He is doing the job, but still unable to take the round. One third chance. Dark Angel is not gonna give it.
Jump CD again, gets the pressure. I like the rollout, but losing a lot of life from Sharkurian here. That's a trade. Couldn't get the follow-up from the EX like Pukin, but gets the punish on the roll with down D.
Checkmate situation. The drill could have chip, and then we are ready to sweep. Good call over there by Dark Angel, but this was the problem the last time. Can Dark Angel
La batalla de fuego de Kofun.
with no other than Shunei, he gets shut down. Ooh, what a big mistake from Dark Urian.
¿Hablas del proyectil aéreo?
Check confirm right there, right? Could have got combo in the super as well.
You don't want to give those kind of chances, but he gets the catch now. Sweeping the leg just as he was landing. Great stuff from Dark Urian, but he overextends and punishes that little mistake.
Yeah, I felt like he mistimed his meaty lightning blade right there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Sylvie has to do. I mean, we haven't seen Dark Angel's Isla yet in this matchup, right? So it's up to Sharkurian and Sylvie to be able to do it. I mean, she has one of the best jump CDs in the game, so we'll see.
Uy.
Gets the wall bounce with the standing CD. Look at the big damage right here. Goes for the reset. No biting on Dark Angel's part.
Ooh, that's it.
Ah, perro.
We will fight. We will be at the anchor battle.
Hola, bestia.
With one bar only. Dark Angel will have 2.5.
Despertó el Sharkurian, ¿eh? Esto va a estar complicado. Complicado para la isla porque según yo tengo Silvia tiene ventaja.
Okay, let's see. I mean, Dark Angel does have a good amount of bar to spend right here. Could easily do half.
Que no está fácil de hacer, tiene un timing para meter esa patada adelante. Sí, eso es cierto.
But doesn't spend EX, I'm surprised.
Salta, hace el gancho. Sharkurian tiene ese gancho de Silvi. Ese gancho le gana fácil a la isla cuando está en el aire.
Going for the setup with the second jump, but Sharkurian, if he has shown something, he's fantastic defense across all of his games.
Oh, good catch.
Good catch.
Sylvie, you do have a shot. But
Jorge, porfa, baneame el freezer.
Did you get hit one time?
Operatudo.
Dark
He's
Angel
able to
believe.
kill here. Again, the counter hit. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. Oh, still one chance. What can Dark Angel can do? Going for the flash kick into the super.
The hard read.
One last chance.
Yeah, you see that slowing down.
Esa.
Jump CD again. One of the best CDs in the game.
What a weight.
Able to close it out. Sharkurian had a huge
Sharkurian.
Yeah, fantastic stuff over here by the Chilean Titan. You saw, like, Dark Angel was trying to bait something out of Dark Urian with the second jump, but Dark Urian said, nah, bro, I'm gonna CD. Look at these legs, look at my shiny shoes, boom!
I mean, Sylvie, very popular character, right? One of the best anchors in the game. Nice. Going back.
Esa.
Perfect.
Yep, there it is.
No, que pues, supuestamente Dark Angel iba a ser el mejor, que yo no sé qué.
Jump CD, but didn't trade. Good
Hit a
block
little
from
bit
the
back.
toss-up.
Mira que aquí está sufriendo con Sharkurian.
Never scared to just like, if he thinks the DC is gonna hit, he will let
Entre, Dark Angel, entre. Yo sé que tú eres más agresivo, tu juego es más agresivo, pa.
So we will see, because little by little,
Ay, ay, ay.
a lot of confidence from that victory he just got. And who won't, right? Like, you have to be feeling it after such a great comeback.
Oh, misses the 6B on the counter hit jump CD right there. If he was like a jump forward CD, it would have worked. Nice.
Another guard point perfectly executed over there by Sharkurian.
Yep.
Le ganó Kaiser a quién?
A good run up on the 6A.
Ay, ay, ay.
And that's going to be advanced strike. Doesn't get the juggle right because of the airborne. Like the level 1 right there from K-Dash.
Another one, and that's gonna be the path of victory right now. Sharkurian not being afraid of using that super armor of the guard point in order to get them. Now Shunei.
Lo que pasa es que le han dado más al Fatal Fury. Ah, ¿es eso?
First time
¿Verdad?
Sharkurian won the point war with Urian.
Daquero.
Chases on the defensive gameplay from Sharkurian right now. He's starting to shine the
Se tiene que empezar a mover rápido, güey. Rápido. Muévete. Muévete.
But still in his control.
Okay.
Kaiser mandó a luz a Dark Angel. A la bestia.
Bounce right there. Oh, jump CD again.
No counter.
No, Yashiro didn't. I mean, actually, Dark Angel won this completely amazing because he didn't spend too much bar, and also he got all his health back. But now the easy fight.
But to be honest, that's the best performance from Yashiro right now.
Yeah.
So if Sharkurian needed something was to get K-Dash away, and now he has a full Benimaru to fight this boy from China.
Yeah, spend the level 1 right here.
Someone get him.
Almost an anti-air right there from the 2B anti-air.
I felt it, Justin. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Goes for the air reset. Again with the drill kick, the 6B. Gets a 2-piece right there.
Nice.
Nice. Good catch. Thought you was going to mash.
¡Ah, la bestia!
Climax. Expensive right there. 4 bars. Gone. Dark Angel.
Willing to get the most advantage possible, as you say, getting naked. He spent every single ounce. It was a perfect execution, not a little bit extra.
Damn.
That's going to be Shunei facing Sylvie with no resources, but in the end, this is how he normally plays this game, with a completely resourceless Shunei.
Yeah, I mean, he's a mix of characters, so he doesn't really need to spend super, right? All he needs is to start with a half a bar and he's good to go.
But one mistake can be very painful against
¿Cómo
Sylvie.
entró eso si no fue counter?
Wait for the reset. Beautiful top.
Vi que no era counter esa vaina.
Nice. Punishes the fireball attempt. Steal turn. Good chase down from the guard cancel rollback. Again, the EXDP. Shark Urine feels it.
Wake up throw.
Nice block on the empty jump low. We're going back to neutral, baby.
How much extra damage can you get out of... Oh, that was so ambiguous. Great block by Dark Angel, and the pressure is on.
Nice. Yeah, he couldn't.
Oh my God.
He didn't get the combo. I'm surprised he didn't get the next hit. And Dark Angel cashing out. Realized he needs to get as much damage as he possibly can before Isla
Look at the
comes
time.
in.
Look at the time. 21 seconds. That's why he invested so much, because Sylvie will not recover that much.
Yeah, not that much, and also spent half a bar with that EXDP kill. All right, Isla, one combo can close out the whole set right here.
He needs to clutch it.
Yeah, Isla needs 1 versus Sylvian that needs 2.
Wow.
Okay, that's
Getting
a
the
start.
perfect punish over there. Dark Urian. Level 1. Slam.
Half-life gone, but no meter.
Wow.
No.
But doesn't have super. Shark Urian in the lead finally. Almost got the 2B on the backdash.
That was so dangerous.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
But with the advance, he's gonna hit the crumble.
Pico.
And Dark Angel is going to survive.
Pica este botón, Charcuriel.
By the will of the gods, to be honest, that was a complete scramble at the end. Shark Urian, what a battle. Bringing almost everything out of Dark Angel. And sadly going back to Chile.
Casi pierde, ¿eh?
Still, I know he wants
Estuvo
more.
prácticamente a un golpe.
Justin, it always feel unfair.
It was a beautiful display.
Damn.
Shark Urian had to make a huge comeback, and he finally got the lead, right?
Tremendo
But the problem
comeback.
was he had no more resources, right?
Yeah,
Because of the
everything was
quick
spent.
max activation, it was like a lot of resource spent. But the thing is, from a light hit confirm, you have to use the quick max, right? Because he got the next combo right away, but no
El viejo
meter
con
to
lentes.
capitalize on the damage.
Yeah,
Bienvenido a
sadly,
este canal.
¿Cómo andamos, pa? Saludos.
Everything for that,
Yeah,
and a little bit of scramble in the end. Archangel was able to capitalize out of it, and he will stay alive, still keeping another of the Mexican dreams over there. Saludos y cariño a Chile, of course. What a great player, what a killer you have over there in Shark Urian, and we're gonna leave these moments again, Justin. This is when Shark Urian made it even. And little by little, Dark Angel has to shoot that, because
Yeah,
that Sylvie was very dangerous.
Yeah, look at this. In this situation, the advanced strike was able to stop the mash throw, right? Because you probably forgot about the advanced strike in that situation, because you're like, the match is so close, it's down the wire. Sometimes when you are playing a match where it's like a big, amazing
very
back
close.
and forth, right? You forget about other
All
things
the
that
options.
you haven't seen. Because that was the first time I think we probably see an advanced strike in that set in particular.
Yeah, in a wake-up situation, maybe in all of the block,
Yeah.
to be honest,
Yeah,
because
it's tough.
normally advanced strike is used to keep your turn, to keep on the positive side of things,
Right, to stop the
maintaining-
mashing
exactly.
as well too.
So wow, what an option over there! A little stroke of genius by Dark Angel
Yep.
in the nick of time in order to stay alive in this tournament as we move forward. And we are going to see Score coming back to KOF today. I haven't been able to commentate his matches today. but
Score versus...
what a ride. We
I know.
are on match 20. Wow.
Yeah, match 20. I mean, it's
Match
a lot of
20.
for a lot of players. So obviously you
Oh.
can see right there.
¿Huevo? Rino, perdón, Rino. Rino versus Mock.
Destroyed yesterday in the first game, and then reversed it 2-0 in an emphatic way.
Yeah, Reno's been having an amazing run. I think he's been focusing so heavily on KOF. Meanwhile, Moke, I think he's had his attention split between this and Fatal Fury. So we'll see if he's able to overcome Reno's focus.
Oh, he gonna have to sit to that focus because his brain got smoothed out by that jump
Get
seat.
scrambled, bro. Okay. EXDP to get him out of the situation. He gets a turn.
Okay, I like that. The run up, the stagger into the throw.
Nice.
Another one too. You're gonna see a lot more of those, but eventually an advanced strike will come out. Reno with the jet upper off the corner.
Ooh, nice block from Moke, and a great punish on the bad jump from Reno. Moke is gonna take the round off of that with the Shune play. The Shune was looking very difficult to pin down.
Which it's one of those things that, you know, Yashiro, a blessed 5C, you think would be a lot easier to deal with and stuff, right? Great anti-air normals, but Moke, he knows that matchup, so he's going to navigate that properly as we get the hop CD. This is looking like KOF 14 right now. I ain't going to hold you right now.
Oh my goodness, the gimmicks. All right, just out of there. Doesn't want any part of that. But you know what? Reno does have a very substantial life deficit. He's going to need to leave his comfort zone and go in.
Oh. Ain't no comfort when you see that EX teleport coming your way.
All
there
right,
it is.
Nice anti-air. This is where it starts, though. He gets the big knockdown and the cross-up. He could kill off of this, and he should, because this Shune has been such a pain in his side.
What did he get hit by, bro? The kneecap? Like,
you know, when Hydern does jump C, there's just an entire gigantic line.
The red blob.
It's like the line Tetris block, but on its side.
Just right through.
Oh, that could have been a big punish.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, no.
Nice, the down C, but he was a little too far to get anything really good off of it.
Yeah, Reno might have some of the best hider and down Cs, I think. I know that sounds weird to say, but he has almost a 100% rate of using it as even an anti-air tool, and I've seen him over some better players. I mean, yeah, what are you going to say, Garu? It's just a cracked normal, right?
No, you're right. It's an amazing normal, but he places them very well. Oh my god, and another, it looked like a cross-up, I don't know. And he gets another setup, definitely a cross-up, punishes the roll, but doesn't get anything off of it. And now you see, he's got the life lead. He is disengaging. He is running for his life. You gotta come catch me, he says.
That's the Reno. We gotta run it till the wheels fall off. Moke has to approach. Hard to approach Hydern though. Hop CD, such great at controlling space. Try to go for a 2C. He's in, and he's got all the meter too. So we can get this open in here. Moke's trying to force maybe. Oh, he gets the counter hit. This is so good for him. No, it's not, because he doesn't finish the combo, but another chance on life. Reno stood up, pressing nothing. He got absolutely destroyed for him.
I want to point out the way that Moke was spacing out his hop CDs there. He was pressing it so early into his jump, giving Reno no time to anti-air him, to react with the anti-air rather. And that's really the type of thing that you need to be able to do and react to if you want to play at this level.
Every single time, yeah. And Reno will check those anti-airs, so it's a good thing that he did that to stop him.
No anti-air there. And you see, yeah, Moke is just abusing the hell out of that jump CD. Finally gets rid of the duel on this Reno.
Had to go.
Oh, but here it is, another character that's so hard to catch and fight on your own terms. Reno's gonna need to do something here. He's got the deficit. So active.
So active, bro. I'm telling you. Sand in his pants right now.
Oh, big jump, but nothing doing. He pressed D instead of C.
I was going to say, if that was a C,
Le va a quitar la guardia.
absolutely, Kupri's neck was getting blessed here.
No.
He gets hit by the sand clone. Caught the lingering, homie. This will be it from Moke.
Moke up 1-0 against Reno, but Reno, he has been known to adapt this weekend. He needs to do it one more time in order to advance in this bracket.
Round one. Ready?
All right, they're going right back into it. There's no time to think about it.
We ain't thinking about nothing. What are we going to do, right? We ain't switching it up.
That's true. Just get the lead earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a start. Nice blocks yet again from Moke.
Oh, 6B.
Oh, that was very dangerous for Moke. Still a dangerous situation, but again, blocks it out, and they both disengage to neutral once more. Nice, hugely active jump CD, catching the counter hit. In the corner now. Nice anti-air from Reno, fighting his way out, putting on the pressure. Catches the back roll. Oh,
No, ¿qué pasó ahí? Reno, te bendice muchísimo.
Goes for the mix-up, the cross under. This is not quite enough.
No, qué asco.
Oh my god.
Halloween was yesterday, but he fell for the treat.
Qué asco esa vaina.
Good grief.
So unfortunate, man. Reno needs to make a huge comeback once more. With this high turn, it's certainly possible. Oh my god, but not if you're getting your fireballs jumped over cleanly like this. Dude, he's getting hit by every UNETE.
Yeah, we get the showcase round. Like, that jump C, you know that jump C was just a panic button, break last in case of emergency, and it worked out because he's going to get the situation in his favor here. You need to guess correctly, and he has been a lot. Both opting to roll, didn't want to even think about dealing with the cross up there from Hydern because he's got clipped every single time in the previous round.
That's right, that's right. Reno still not really changing up the cross up in that mix-up situation, and Moke adapting.
X marks the spot, but will it be
Nice.
enough?
Love that neutral jump D from Moke, man.
Totally.
That's basic. Nice. Great anti-air from Reno. Moke got a little bit too impatient. Now, down to the Duelon. Duelon was doing so much in the last game. Reno needs to keep it together, though. Nice. Gets the cross-up hop. Let's see, is he gonna go cross-up or same side? Chases down the roll.
Oh, he got them again!
The same exact sequence that happened in the first game as well with the Hydern.
Running back the same playbook.
Uh-oh.
Throws him off the 6B, though. And Moke trying to find that opening here. You see it again, and he does get it. The stagger pressure into the 2B.
This is like deja vu, bro. I feel like I saw this
Kurai.
exact same
Game, man.
Oh
No.
my goodness, not this though. Reno getting caught unaware with the throw bait, the advanced strike.
Moke heard us talking about the simulation, and he was like, wait, they're figuring it out. Let me break the sequence real quick. Let me break their minds. As he goes for the advanced strike confirmed. Damn. You know, on his last legs, Orochi Yashiro. We just need one good grip.
Oh my gosh, a little too shallow of a jump in, but it is still his turn.
Oh my.
Anti-airs. It's so difficult to anti-air this character, especially when it is this very short hop into jump CD. Oh my goodness, the long limbs blessing him.
Beautiful mash here, too. I think Moke was expecting Reno to go for a run command grab, and I feel like that was the option. Hold up, I got to grab for you after this teleport.
Mieru.
Oh, look at the setup of the ghost.
¿Qué onda, Andrés Bratini? ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Todo bien? ¿Y tú? Bienvenido al directo, pa. Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK. Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK. Adiós, Reno.
Dude, Moke is just too clean with it, bro. Reno, his miraculous run ends here. But wow, what an amazing run. I think that leaves him at 9.
Oh, este fin de semana, pa.
Wow. Just shy of that top 8. But you know, he's going to come back home with a big chunk of change.
Big chunk of change and a smile on his face. But Moke, the story continues to go yet another day. As he is, you know, staying in this tournament, man. He's fighting with his heart. And it's so good to see Moke just reaping the benefits, reaping the fruits of his labor, I should say, for putting in so much work. But man, that...
Se me olvidó que tenías directo. Sí, hacemos fines de semana.
Come on, bro. You didn't have to do that to him. Like,
You're right, man.
Siempre fines de semana.
But you know, like it just goes to show, Reno was getting a little bit predictable for Moke, but that just, it happens when you've been playing for a very long time, when you're tired, when you're exhausted. Even a player as strong as Reno is susceptible to getting habits, and that's what separates, I guess, kind of the best from the greats, right?
Easily. We saw the crater good happening right here. You don't see that super often as well, too, with Duelon. But
it's such a cool super, man.
It is, yeah. What a sick character design, right? Like, I'm glad he made his way into the game and is strong enough to be played on this world-class level.
Sigue la cita.
As we are moving on to the next round.
Yeah, it's looking like I saw on the stage Lao Yagami and Lacid. So I'm going to check here the standings so that I know what placing they're playing for.
We'll find out as we get it, but you can see here already, Shanghai and Lokoff will meet tomorrow.
Oh, estos güeyes están jugando. Ok, entiendo qué pasa, entiendo qué es lo que está pasando. Están decidiendo el top 6 y prácticamente están haciendo mini torneitos para decidir los lugares del top 6.
That's right, yeah. So Lao Yagami and Lacid are indeed playing to see who moves on into the top 8. This is the loser ends at 9th place. Winner of this plays Moke. We just saw win against Reno. So yeah, a lot on the line, man.
And come
Oh, he's dead!
Get it. No! Okay, chip damage is available.
Hold my hand just
Ay, 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 se van a sacar el ET, va.
Camp on it.
Ahí está.
He's gonna chase it. ET is out of the tournament.
Look
I
at that.
cannot
He is
believe it. And
so
look at that.
excited. He
ET fuera.
hard fight to win.
San
Just
was
like
shown and thanking his opponent. After all, we are all measured by the opponents we face. Justin Wong, he knows it, but he is so excited. I just love to see this kind of emotion. The specialist staying alive in the tournament. I cannot believe it.
tough.
ET out at this part of the
Out
tournament.
at
Damn.
Stop the press.
losers round 3, right? So that means Shonen moves on to losers round 4.
La winner ya se definió.
That's a huge win right there, just because it's like
¿Y cuántos hay de losers? Si solamente son top 6.
But it just felt like it worked out because the third game, Yashiro finally got a chance to play.
He got the damage, he clicked in with the character, and he got what he needed. Also, fighting Isla with no resources, that was very interesting. He opened her up 2 times and then trying to find that killing hit, Shonen bringing the clutch decisions all in this match.
Look at that jumpy right there and the pop off.
Nothing to lose, right?
Yeah, he was like, wait, did I just win?
Oh
Oh yeah,
my
I did win, I
God.
did win. That's what it felt like right there, right? Look at that, he's so happy, extremely happy that he's made it, and he's still moving on.
Es lo que debería el loser bracket. No lo entiendo.
Amazing stuff. I'm so happy we are sharing this.
¿Cómo se va a definir el loser bracket si ni siquiera hay top 6?
Community now. I hope you are having an amazing time. Just as all of those you guys at home, I hope you are happy. Are you not entertained? This is the upper echelon of SNK, of KOF gaming.
Sigue Paco versus Darangel, no manches.
Forward.
Yeah, our next match, Dark Angel versus Paco, Mexico versus Mexico, and then the winner of that will fight Mad KOF and losers round 4. But then they're gonna take a little break, right? Because before that, we're gonna get Score versus Shonen, who we just saw eliminate.
Oh, ya veo cómo va haciendo la vaina.
After match, great players facing each other. All
Okay.
to get that right for the Sunday top 6.
Yeah, right. Because
They have to be hungry.
Because literally the next few matches after round 3, round 4 will put them in the top 8,
That's
which
right.
puts them into the qualification to get into the top 6 finals for Sunday.
And also into the, the big money.
Yeah,
Like,
also.
because each one of these matches keeps getting higher and higher in the payout.
Yeah, okay. So obviously, we talk about
Creo que ya lo veo, ya lo voy viendo.
dominates a lot when it comes to Mexico, like King of Fighters community.
Pero falta un montón de peleas, entonces.
These two in particular, in terms of the win-loss record.
There is a significantly big lead into Dark Angel, but this is not Dark Angel at his best. Like, we have been watching him a little bit shaky today, suffering a real extra lot against Shark Urian. So we will see if he is able to click in again in his former self. This could be going on his way, but of course, KR Paco, Chaos Reborn Paco, he is a beast on his own. One of the players I have seen with the most developed mental in the Mexican community. So
Okay.
we will see. We will see if he can break that handle.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be.
¿Vemos eso o el de la CID?
So,
Ustedes dicen.
I'm saying Paco is like a huge underdog going into this. Huge underdog.
Underdog.
Yeah.
Not huge. Like, they would be, if I had to put in numbers, they would be like a 7-3. A 7-3
Esta?
matchup.
Esta.
7-3 is pretty hard. These days, there's not many 7-3 matchups.
Wow, but that's how it is. Like, that's how my money would be played. I'm gonna say that. But very interesting. What I can say right now is that that Paco is starting with what is traditionally his anchor character, that is Chizuru, and already working very, very nicely because Dark Angel is throwing
Ahí va.
DPs again, and he failed one already.
Yeah. I mean, like you mentioned, Chizuru is usually in the anchor position, right? And Dulan in anchor is a very interesting choice as well too. But I guess maybe he just wants more meter to work with for the character.
Or simply just
Mira eso, todos esos castigos.
some way, but it's not going to work. Dark Angel is gonna get the upper hand, and right now, like, this could be like a comfortable position for Dark Angel because he knows these players, right? He has decoded them before, so we will see if Paco can create a new version of himself in order to take something out
Nice.
of Dark Angel.
I like that little tricky mix right there with the EX teleport after the fireball. Yeah, jump CD. Luong not looking good, like we talked about. She doesn't have the best anti-airs, right?
Yeah,
so she's
gonna be hard.
skeptical with just hop jumps in general. And look at that, just like that, the EXDP.
No,
Not
pero no
skill,
mató.
but even then, safe jump in anything.
Yeah.
You can't even do reversal
Checkmate
super there.
situation, maybe you can spend the bar to get out of there, but
Yeah, but it's
are you
not
willing
worth
to
it.
do it? Exactly.
It's not worth it there, right? You're not confident to get the next hit on Cage to make a comeback.
And you are gonna give Dulong the best chances possible. That's the idea in Paco right now.
Tries to get the anywhere juggle, misses out on that one, but still we get the jab hit confirm right there. A lot of meters spent. Are we gonna spend level 2? Advanced strike. It felt like he messed it up there.
He went for the crazy stuff. Sadly for Paco, is not working. Dark Angel even having the lock in his face. But, oh no, fast enough to confirm. He went for everything. Paco is
Oh, la bestia.
He takes a dash out, but...
It was shaky though.
No,
it
and
was,
it was...
Esos mix-ups.
Like he spent everything on
yeah,
El
it was so shaky the fact that he did that. Okay, let's see. Shune, we saw Dark Angel, how fluid the Shune is. Okay, the standing B. I like the fact that he's using different damage. Misses the EXDP confirmed from the lights though, giving Paco a chance. Okay, I like that DP right there.
Just
It's like a stop sign. Get off of
freezing
me.
everything. Chill down, son.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
telling.
I like that 6B again.
Blow back. Good stop over there. The resource for Paco telling us that he still has the throw that he can open up Dark Angel more than once. He doesn't need the resources to kill. He just needs them to stay alive.
Yep. Like the sweep.
Ooh, no!
I mean, the Dulon is actually working really well though. But the problem is he has to make such a huge comeback. And guess who's next? You talked about it earlier. Isla is a huge problem for Dulon. No anti-air, no reversal, and look at that. Look at the
no
meter.
bar.
Look at the meter advantage on both sides.
Oh, let's see. How can Dark Angel close this up? Is Paco going
Sí, Paco le está dando guerra con ese bolón, Pero ¿sabe cuál es el problema ahorita? Dar Angel 5 barras con Isla. Dios mío santo.
Yeah, but Isla just needs one hit, right? We could go level 2 in the climax and just seal the deal from the round. So literally a death sentence for Dulon. Dulon needs to get all these small little hits, but it's working though.
That was so close, yeah. Like you can see Paco trying to retreat, trying to play the far away game because you don't want to box Isla right now, even less with few resources.
Nice.
He's gonna get the catch, but too far away to cancel.
Too far away. No
Cuidado.
quick max as well. If he had 2, he could have quick max. Advanced strike. Again, plus frames.
Le está ganando puro golpecito.
Wasn't counter hit.
Cuidado.
Advanced strike back.
Ahí está. Listo, muerto.
He finally gets it. After all that work, he's gonna break Paco up. And with the climax, we're gonna paint the world of colors. Dark Angel, I'm gonna tell you something, Justin. I see his K dash, it's cooking. His Shune is cooking, but his Isla is quite shaky. Each time we get down to Isla, Dark Angel is not playing at his best.
Yeah. But also, you have to think about from Paco's side is that we know that the Dulon is working very well against Dark Angel, right?
Change of order?
Yeah, but maybe change of order or even changing a different character as well too. But we're gonna keep we changed the order. We put Luong first instead of
start.
Yeah.
Still Dulong on the anchor position.
And yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Let's see if Long can do something against these series of attacks from Dark Angel. Like he is in the control position, but right now we're gonna see Paco display some of the best Long in the world. He is trying to maintain pressure right here, right now.
Yeah.
The jump in,
Nice.
the cross up. You just love to see it. How no respect from Dark Angel.
Yeah, get off of me. He feels it. Sometimes, you have to respect the DP. If it's your offensive turn, sometimes you have to block.
Rico.
Yeah. EX. I'm surprised he doesn't do EX on the triple hit, the double hit confirm on 2B.
Que como que se desactivó el filtro de ruido allá en el lugar donde estará haciendo el torneo.
Are we gonna spend it? He went for the EX.
Ay, sí lo agarró, no manches.
That throw bite was completely unexpected.
I mean, long legs, the hurt box is wide at that point.
Them legs, oh yeah.
All right. So now this is a huge win for Paco, right? Took out the problem where...
Saludos, Eduardo. Este es el COF 15.
But Shune, another thorn on Paco's side.
Eduardo Díaz DF.
Looking really strong on Dark Angel.
Bienvenido a este
You're
canal.
gonna keep this boy away from you. Like you go for the trace, it's not working, and Dark Angel knows it. He goes for the guard break, complete barrage. That's a serious offensive series.
Yep. All right, let's see what you do on the second side. Obviously, have a little bit of meter to work with, so we can seal this character. Okay.
Chizuru didn't do that much last time, but right now, maybe with a little bit of extra resources, he can do something, she can do something.
Yeah, she's definitely a meter character, right? A lot of her combos require EXs and also supers to finish the combo as well too.
Yes, but many times like players use her as a way to chill down your opponent. But with Shune, it's gonna be so hard to do.
Yeah, you can't really rely on her DPs as well too. She does have a really good 2C, but the problem is that Shune is so fast. And look at that, spends another super. No, not enough. But yeah, the run up 2B after jump CD, it's kind of like its own little frame trap in its own right.
That's right. Now Paco down to his last character. This is match point for Dark Angel. First poking the eyes, then going for the feet, covering his advantages with the spirits, but still, how much damage can you do? How fast can you diminish this boy? Because you don't need to spend so much resources.
Yep. Okay, duel on, yeah, chilling him back. And I think Dark Angel kind of have like maybe has a different game plan, right? He's like, you know what, I don't need to be aggressive. I can just wait it out.
Yo sono Tonica.
You're the one that needs to come to me. And I think this might seal the deal. Spending the level 2, that might be enough. And it is Dark Angel moves on to losers round 4, where he's gonna fight Mad KOF for top 8.
That's going to be such about these two, of course, know each other, have met. There is a lot of respect in between them. But yes, this time the new generation is stepping up. Dark Angel, one of the youngest players in the Mexican community.
Yeah.
He grew up.
Oh, he gets a medium blockable. Lash it out the wake up roll, and he does it. This will be in a double OCV from Brazil's own Lau Yagami.
Hola, bestia.
And Angel OCV to make top 8 in SWC 2025, bro. Lau Yagami, such a crowd pleaser. This guy is incredible. The level of play that we're seeing here, the level of mastery with Angel. You saw the way he was moving around, making it impossible for Lasset to get anything started.
The entire team, yeah, no one could touch her, right?
Yeah, man, it was insane.
Sacaron a Lasset.
Elusive, if you will, Lau Yagami.
Un brasilero, güey.
Angel, one of the hardest characters to play in this game. She has way too many moves, right? So to know how to use each and every one at the right time, you gotta give it up, man. Chef's kiss to Lau Yagami.
Chef's kiss indeed. Lau Yagami moving on to face Mok, Falcons Mok. Of course, Komite Arena sponsoring our boy Lau Yagami. So kudos to Brazil, man. Such a strong showing from their final remaining competitor. But what a player he is. I would be so happy to have him representing me as well.
Mira ese setup.
And optimal too, man. That whole combo, sending it, building the bar for the Rumble.
That answer versus Mok.
After switching positions, and I thought initially coming into the set, we were like,
is this a mistake?
Tremendo se ve.
But we still have a compromise before that.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a Score versus Shonen coming up next. Obviously, we saw Shonen earlier, and you know he was able to beat ET in that general. But now, guess what? He has another big powerhouse, Score. You talked about Score, how he's like Mr. SNK, right? He plays like every SNK fighting game, and I mean, we're going to see him tomorrow on Sunday for winners finals for Samurai Showdown.
That's right.
Right,
and
so
he's trying to get into all of those games.
Yeah, that would be really impressive to see him playing in Sunday finals for 3 games. Really impressive, but it's a long road. He is in losers round 4. So yeah, I mean, we need to check out to see what's going to happen here.
Okay, here we go. As a Score, there you see him. He's going to find Sanwa's own Shonen. Like, shout out to Sanwa for supporting these players, man. Like, Shonen has been also one of those players in Japan that you always hear about, but are not always able to watch and to enjoy. And him being able to travel more and everything, the support that these players get really goes long ways.
Yeah. I mean, Score and Shonen. I mean, Shonen definitely, I feel like he's on his high. Right, so that means I do think he's gonna be able to unlock the Ultra Instincts, right? While Score,
are we going into the main character arc?
I think so. I feel like, especially when you mentioned like he beat ET, the Golden Boy, one of his demons as well too. So I would assume Score would be in a similar realm. of like the respect that he would have in that pedestal of like top SNK fighting game players, right? So I'm kind of curious to see if Shonen's going to keep that same high, that same drive, and also the same momentum as well too.
If he can show us his final form, that's what we want to see right here. Indeed, of course, score one fantastic. Last year, I remember his run was insane. Getting
Score, sí, no, hombre, Score es un jugadorazo.
with the last chance qualifier, just as he did this year, and he went all the way to the play last year. So this man knows, he loves to play, that's clearly. He has terrible, magnificent stamina, and right now with all of that experience and all of those games behind him, he will face Shonen. So let's see. I want to lose my voice, my mind to these guys, Justin.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's an exciting game, right?
Yeah.
In general, exciting game.
Super fun to commentate.
Super
always.
fun to commentate. Super fun to watch. It's explosive action. You're able to understand what's happening, like no matter what, right? Because of like just how the interaction.
Sanguatenchi.
It's really interesting.
Denshi.
And also the decision making. The decision making is also insane as well too.
Yeah, even if you see those the decision making, the styles, we are going to see a very interesting team coming all the way for score like.
Shonen, pero ya 40.
No, sorry, so the Haider and the Orochi Yashiro to close.
Yeah, Haider and point. Usually Haider you want to have at least second or third, right, to have meter. But Orochi Yashiro, I mean, very popular choice also within this tournament too.
He's a synonym with damage, so he has bar, he's going to destroy you. And immediately Shonen with the pressure over here using the super armor in order to go forward and dismantle Haider completely. Haider didn't even play.
He definitely stole the turn in that situation right there. I'm actually really surprised at the Haider point pick because personally, like, Haider needs the meter. Like, if you don't have EX Boot Slicer to kind of like stop the hops, it's like really tough, right? And you see Shonen taking advantage of with jumping C all the time.
Lo soneo, pa, mira.
This is one of the very few teams where Haider indeed has a option on point.
Yeah.
Like Chizuru is a great second character, and Orochi Yashiro is going to need the resources. So yeah, Haider can do stuff with his normals, but right now the one who is doing
Mascara chuma.
and herself, his Chizuru is delivering some divine punishment with the mirror as she finally takes out Yashiro.
Yeah.
Score coming back strongly, like it's almost even.
Yeah, it's almost even right here. I mean, Benimaru still has the meter advantage, but oh wow, what a call out. Maybe he thought the EX Laipukin was gonna hit a clone possibly, who knows?
Yeah, like he's fishing for something, that's for sure. The sisters are not coming out. Score is very patient, very careful. Finally, it's Shonen who comes out.
Much patience, pa.
Finds the hit, gets the bread and butter. The Benny's classic. This is what it's served at his restaurant.
Yep.
All night. You will see that combo yet again.
Nice.
Here we go.
Empty jump with the jump CD to go low, and that hit. Okay, go for the 2B, but no bar for Benimaru anymore, so he's gonna have to win with clean hits right here. Nice, EXDP just build the bar from that trade.
Betting to say that he is going to have that EX bar in order to spend the 50%, and now goes out swinging. Like he brings the battle into Orochi Yashiro. He knows that Score needs those bars, so he's pushing him in order to spend them.
Yeah, the 2C, and nice anti with the EX. All the damage is adding up. Benimaru doing an amazing job. Backdashing has all that real estate. Orochi Yashiro is now in a situation where he needs to land the hit. He needs to land his throws. He needs to also spend his bar as well.
Okay, the command throw all the way from there, getting the damage. Are you going to spend this score at least level 1?
No, he's not.
No.
He doesn't want to spend. That's going to be expensive for like comboing the climax. Okay, the EX command throw, not enough though, but we're taking as much damage as we possibly can. As you can see that, he's dishing out every EX. Wow,
Hola.
that DP and the command throw just whipped
No. Mucha hambre tiene ahí Score.
Preventing the command
Tiene mucha hambre ahí.
Shonen knows what's happening in the Score's mind, and that humble Benimaru being without money for 2 games.
That was just weird.
He's able to take it.
That was weird that the DP and the command throw like clash like that, right? Because the command throw like moved him forward a little bit, so the like little lightning from the DP just like past
Going through him.
Yeah, it was actually kind of crazy.
And Benny being, of course, airborne is not gonna be catched by those big hands.
Yeah.
But right now, you can see Shonen feeling very, very comfortable. Of course, he's facing Score. Like, Score can unleash immediately. But so far,
It's the order. Personally, I do think it's the order. Like, maybe, like, not Hyder in a point, because I just think Hyder needs some resources, needs some meter.
The best option maybe is
Chizuru, mature.
Mature, really?
Yeah. Man, when I played Mature,
Arguably one of the worst characters in the game.
yeah, so when I played her, right, like it looks like she has a great 2C, but that anti-air actually doesn't work like at all. It's so hard to land anti-air. She does have like things where you can steal turns possibly, but if you're ready for it, it's really not gonna work.
And something tells me that Shonen is more than ready, because already Mature is down to 40% of health.
Yeah.
And Shonen is on the offensive, not allowing any kind of options to go further. And now with the level 1, even with without the OTG, this is going to be an easy victory by Shonen. This is not what Score wanted, not the change that we were expecting.
You know, imagine switching out Hyder for Mature, like for your tournament life on the line. That's kind of dangerous, right? At least maybe change it to Vice.
Van a anunciar algo, ¿qué cosa?
Criticize these guys, man. Like, they are way better than me, but yes, it's a...
Lo tocan, a ver.
Designer at SNK. My name's Jonathan Campana, and I'm really happy to be here. So thanks for having us.
¡Hostia!
Happy to have you guys here. Big show today, probably the biggest SNK related show we've ever had. How is DreamHack treating you guys, and how are the fans reacting to everything you've shown so far?
海外の大会って僕来るの初めてなんですけど、本当に素晴らしくって、もうオーディエンスの皆さんのノリもいいし、選手の皆さんのパフォーマンスも素晴らしくって感動してます。
You know, this is my first time coming to such a big event.
Ese es el Kaiser.
So I'm super happy to be here. So a ton of people here. Just all excited all around. Big tournament. So yeah, very happy. Thank you.
はい、そうですね、すごい熱気に包まれてて、ちょっとさっきマリオとピーチ姫に会ったんですけど、歩いてても声かけられるし、本当に素晴らしいところに来たなと思ってます。
Yeah, it's definitely really invigorating seeing such passionate fans here show up for SNK and the other events here. Some of the PCs over here, and some people came up and was chatting me up. So it's just really fun, really having a great time. Thank you.
Se para Fatafiri, ¿no? Supongo.
Obari Sensei. In the 1990s, you produced.
Oh, sí, cierto, es Obari. Masabi Obari, míralo, ese ahí.
You've been doing work for KOF 15 as well as Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. How did that come to be?
そうですね、90年代のガロ伝説、アニメ OVA を作っていただきましたね。で、今回シティロブルズおよびKing of Fighters 15のオープニング。
No, yo no creo que nada mencionado, creo que eso es una entrevista o algo así.
どうやってこの企画になりましたでしょうか。このまた SNK 再開してアニメ作るなりとか、その企画は何でしょうか。
これどうしましょうね。どう言いましょう。なんて言いましょう。
そのアニメを作る SNK ってまたアニメを作る再開してのシティロブルズや King of Fighters 15のアニメ、オープニングとか。
ですか。そうですね。もともと僕がフェイタルフューリーガロー伝説のファンで、そのお仕事が来まして、まさに願ったり叶ったりで作らせていただきました。はい。でゲームを作ってるゲーム SNK さんとも一緒になって設定作ったりとかしてきまして、3本、テレビが2本で劇場が1本作りましたね。はい。
You know, so I'm actually a long-time fan of the Fatal Fury series. I played it for a long time, even back in the day. And then when I had the chance earlier in the 90s to, work on a Fatal Fury anime, of course I took it. I did, my best, and it worked out really well. But since then, I was able to meet with Oda-san, and we talked some more things out, and we decided, okay, let's give it a shot. Try to do some openings for our latest games, and the rest is what you've seen so far that we really revealed.
Really impressed with what we're seeing so far. When you're making these anime, for fighting games especially, is there anything you struggle with or find difficult?
で特に格闘ゲームからアニメ化するにあたってなんか苦労した経験とかありますでしょうか。難しいとかありますでしょうか。
ですね、すでにキャラクターはゲームでかっこいいので、戦闘シーンもかっこいいし、技もかっこいいんで、ゲームで表現されない日常の芝居を頑張りました。例えばクラウザーに負けて苦悩するテリーとかね、キャラクターの成長役というか、そこを頑張りました。はい。成長役。
So definitely one of the biggest things is you already have this established world that we were able to see through in the video games, but bringing that into an anime, showing these characters in their regular daily lives, what that would look like, what the characters are when they're not fighting. That was definitely something I had to work out together with a lot of SNK collaborators, and it was kind of developing that whole scenario was quite difficult, but I think it worked out pretty well.
I relate. Now, when making an anime, is there a specific character you find fun to draw or a character you like more than any other? And why is it Nelson?
アニメを作るにあたって、特にこのキャラを描くのが好きだなとかありますでしょうか？
アニメーションで言うとやっぱこうテリーが好きなんですよ。テリーとアンディとマイちゃんが好き。
So, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with going back to your roots, they're classics. So, of course, I love doing Terry, I love doing Andy, and who doesn't love Mai?
Everybody here, absolutely. Oda-san, as SNK developer, is there a character that you want Obari to animate?
大張さん、SNK 開発したから見ると、その意見として、大張さん書いていただきたいキャラってありますでしょうか？ SNK の社員として。
そうですね。画廊伝説のキャラクターを描いてもらうことが多いので、そろそろサムライショーダウンとかアートファイティングのアニメも作ってほしいなと思ってます。
Maybe you guys have probably got some context clues there to hear what he was trying to say, but you know, he's had his time working with a lot of Fatal Fury characters, and that's been really great. But I'd like to see someday in the future him take a shot at Samurai Showdown or Art of Fighting and bring those characters to life in some way in anime.
いや僕も大好きな作品なんで、ぜひとも機会があったら描きたいですね。はい。サムライショーダウン。
Yeah, so, and Obari went on to say, you know, but specifically, I really, really like Samurai Showdown, so.
あとメタルスラッグも。
And of course, Metal Slug.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're getting these people all hot and bothered, guys. Gotta slow it down.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Oda-san.
Ha dicho la palabra.
Do you have anything you'd like to say to the audience? Anything you'd like to announce?
For me specifically, or?
Ha dicho la palabra mágica.
One more time.
Huh?
Repeat that one more time, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything that you would like to announce today?
Oh man, I didn't even hear that the second time. Sorry, what was it? One last time, sorry.
Is there anything that Oda-san would like to announce today?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. なんか今日なんか発表するものありますでしょうか？
そうですね。実は、
急
遽大張さんにこの日に合わせて、アニメーショントレーラーを作っていただいたので、ぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。
はい。
Well, actually, there's a couple reasons why Obari-san is joining us today, and one of those specifically, we actually have a special trailer for you all to see.
Ojo, hay un trailer especial. Oh shit. ¿Ahora? Oh, era Mai. Yo soy clonación. Cine, papá. ¡Hijo!
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Wow.
いやー、公開しましたね。
Yeah, that My Deadly Ninja Beast sequence was reminiscent of the Fatal Fury OVA when she did that at the poolside.
Okay. How was it? Is the movie?
What do you guys think?
Thank you. Thank you so much. 頑張りましたね。僕チュンリーも大好きなんで仕事でかけて光栄でした。
So it's one of those. I wouldn't call it. It's one of those things where I mean I personally love Chun-Li, and so doing this entire animation, you know, it's just like a dream for me. It came together really smoothly. It was just awesome. Two of my favorite characters in one anime. You know.
Yeah, man. Thank you for an amazing animation. Obviously, I'm not trying to get anybody nervous, but I'm sure everybody can't wait to see more. Thank you for coming to the stage. We're coming to the end of the show. Please give your final message to the fans.
じゃあ最後のもうこれでちょっと最後となりますけれども、最後のメッセージをファンの方に 最後の、おしめ、メッセージ。はい。
ラストもうみんな遅いね。ラストメッセージ
ラストメッセージ。
なるほど。ですね、今いろいろと映像を作らせてもらってるんですけども、僕やっぱりセリフがついた、ストーリーのついた映像を作りたいんですよね。ズバリ言うと、夢である劇場作品を作りたくて、ぜひとも皆さん応援をよろしくお願いします。
So, doing these smaller trailers, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. But there's a part of me inside that kind of wants to take this into something a little bit bigger. Can't really say anything right now, but we definitely look forward to your support in the next couple months and years. Thank you.
Thank you.
はい、さっきの、アニメも本当に時間のない中作っていただいたんですけれども、ちょうどチュンリー、使用できるようになってますので、皆さん触っていってください。でこれからも、画廊伝説のアップデートや、あとおばりさんのSNK 作品のアニメーション、はい、楽しみにして待っていてください。ありがとうございます。
So again, yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. Just so you know, Chun-Li is also available to play at one of our kiosks, so definitely stop by and play that. But yeah, we have more updates to follow in the game and SNK in general, so please. We look
Te lo perdiste de todo, Mauricio. Anunciaron un montón de vainas.
Thank you so much.
All right, guys.
Cállate,
We're not
Juan.
done yet. Fatal Fury Top 32 is about to begin shortly. Thank you guys for joining us. I hope you guys stick around because it's about to get heated up beyond belief.
Ay, ay, ay.
Seal the deal. Yeah, goes for the OTG. Yeah, sure. I mean, he still has really amazing normals. So, we get the throw.
Era pinche tristeza, dice.
Our special move. So the seal is gone.
Shunei is more of what we are used to see from Dark Angel. He's starting already bringing el cumbión. He is dancing to his rhythm right now, Justin.
Yeah, he is. Nice challenge right there.
Ah, caray, mira que tengo la barra para hacerlo atrás. Pero no estoy ni suscrito a este canal.
He wanted to react too much.
Yeah.
He's feeling those
Mato Kioev.
in his mind. The gears are turning and he wants to bring it.
Ay, la neta no me dan ganas de ahorita de ver Fatal Fury, güey. Hasta mañana, yo creo. Me voy a dormir. ¿Cómo lo ven ustedes? ¿Lo vemos o no? Pura pinche tristeza SNK. Anunciaron nomás la intro de Garou cuando salga Chun-Li.
Driver's seat the whole entire time.
Was unable to finish his blade, Justin.
No.
That's something you have to do.
It was that one missed anti-air that caused everything. Tries to bait out another DP, possibly. I think Makaev knows that Dark Angel sometimes likes to let it rip.
No counter hit over there for the CD. Another one that doesn't hit the counter. Ooh, that was dangerous.
Yeah,
Perfect jump in by Matt KOF.
Throws a fireball, EXDP.
He was so ready.
Yeah, any damage, that's what you possibly want right here.
That's it? Yes. One of the new options from since 14 for K, that's the long punch.
Yep.
Able to seal the deal, but now again, Hydern, such a strong middle character. This is a wall that you always have to climb. So hard to deal with. But let's see what that can do with K-Dash.
Ese caso es que te quiero para una reta, James. Ah, ¿jugamos? ¿Quieres jugar?
Go for the Stormbringer right here.
Le damos si quieres.
What's the mix? Oh, same side, but doesn't get the neutral D right there. Got the far D instead.
Oh my god. Dark Angel with luck, also with a lot of resources.
Yeah.
Can he find an opening?
Dice, no lo digo de broma. No, o sea que no lo dices de broma. O sea que es serio. Sácale Street Fighter 6, pa.
Look at that, and the damage is gonna be insane. We're gonna stop the time for the sunglasses.
Yes.
And kill this man, send him to the showers for now. Dark Angel, he made a big mistake at the start, Justin, but he's able to pick it up.
And this time we're gonna see Golden's strategy, right? There's a lot to work around here. Only have 2 bars. So he has to really worry about trying to play the zoning game. As you can see, he's setting up these tornadoes. Nice DP, awareness on fleek.
Es broma, dije ya te cagaste.
Not successful. Dark Angel trying to find something, but he gets punished out of his CD.
Yeah, goes into the Rekka. Surprise goes. Oh, nice. That's going to be a counter hit. Do you spin the bar? Level 1 possibly? No. Go for the hard knockdown. Gets for the spike. Safe jump on the jumping CD here.
29 seconds on the clock. Ego needs good recover, a good health. That was great. EX Tornado. Now Isla for Dark Angel. 2 bars each. 50%, 60% really for Gonitz.
Yeah.
Good recovery over there.
Spend the fireball. Fireball does a good amount of chip damage as well too.
Oh, that was so scary.
Yep.
For a
Goes for
moment.
a trade. Nice jump CD again. Ooh, tries to bait a mash throw. Dark Angel not falling for it. Okay, spending the plus
bar.
frames.
That's gonna be connection, yes.
He is in the lead now, but Dark Angel has 3 bars to work with. If he gets hit,
The opening, that's not going to be enough.
can he build enough
Gonna get
bar?
the
If he
yes.
does, he can kill.
It's dead. Dark Angel is out. Mad KOF.
Damn, boy, mad KOF.
He's feeling. He knows that's a big victory. Big loss for Mexico, but the Titan from Korea is alive and well, Justin. He told Garou yesterday.
Mad KOF moves on right into the losers
He
round
was your
5.
boy. He was your boy for that.
So that means he's also in top 8, but the thing is, he still needs to play one more match to qualify for top 6, and he has to fight against Shonen.
Oh my
And
God.
Shonen, he's been beating all the legendary players, right? ET, Score, and now he has to fight Mad KOF to try to make it to Sunday finals. But before that, we're gonna get Lao Yagami versus Mark, right? That's gonna be the next match here, and that's also
Solo queda vivo Lokov.
That's right. Lao Yagami.
Los latinos. Ya solamente queda un latino, creo. Vamos a ver el de Patafuri. Ya mañana vemos el top 6 de KOF. Que o Get in the ring. Joder, ya se están quejando. Ya se andan quejando los jugadores, güey. De que se les está desconectando el control.
somehow.
Gio! 3-0 in grand finals.
Something happened in 1 second. And the overhead does it.
Y arrancamos con Vamos uno.
Didn't mean to delay it. Rome's mic is sitting right next to me. His mic may kind of be flitzing out right now, but it's Hell Pockets and Rome.
Nuestro padre.
At FWC 2025 here at DreamHack Atlanta. And Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 32 is about to begin. We have been watching these guys scratch and claw at the beginning
Versus
of the weekend,
versus
as
Tamago.
well as what we're seeing right
A
now.
la bestia, empezamos fuerte.
Wait to see what happens. This is the most diverse bracket that we've seen in a long time for anything SNK related, if not ever. We've got guys from all over the place. We've got guys
Vamos
from different disciplines,
uno.
small parts of the world, and they're here to duke it out for one reason only.
Winners, papá.
Maybe 2 reasons. $2.4 million and the respect of their appearance. Which one's worth more? I don't know. We'll get the answer from Rome as soon as he gets that headset on.
Suerte.
You can see right here from... Oh, they just got into it. Wow. Geez, I didn't even notice that.
Ay, la bestia.
And I got into it now, man. You can't silence rebound.
Sí, amigo.
Lock you up, man. You gotta get you in here, bro. Go eat.
Yo, we trying to hop up in the wall.
You know, it's wild we haven't seen Goichi. I mean, I've seen
Suerte.
Goichi. Well, I ain't seen Goichi all week.
I feel that. The one time I saw him, he was eating, and now you see him eating already with the flash kick punish.
Vamos a hacer mañana que dato fue 10 después de los 15 antes de Fatal Fury.
That's what it be like out here. Tamago's got to answer back.
Me pongo a jugar otra cosa.
Because Goichi's the kind of guy that'll run you over unless you give him something to think about. The last time I saw somebody give him something to think about was Evo Grand Finals. You have that kind of energy in you, Tamago.
I don't know. I heard the way Tamago was playing all week, and he might got that dog in him in the City of the Wolves. But of course, here got to block all the rondos. Great tech on the throw. SPG still representing him with a dash under. That's the shoes on that wooden floor right there.
Yeah, right. Sliding across there like they made out of butter. Oh, got him on the other side with the code D. Easiest confirm in the game.
Uy, papá, vamos uno va con toda.
Yo, 38 seconds is a perfect.
That is definitely a record.
Insane. Goichi here, looking to create more records and, of course, looking to get that money. I mean, he is the hottest guy coming into this tournament here just from the past results, right?
Yeah, man. Like, he's both big champions. Evo 2025 and EWC.
Trying to add the trifecta.
Suerte.
Great jumping from Tamago to start things off. You got to see Hotaru get more active in this matchup here. If you start baiting out DPs, you see him going for the rev guard on block. But again, getting crossed under, that's been opening him up.
Yeah, you said that she's one of the most damaging characters in the game, most versatile as well, able to circumvent a lot of what characters want to get started within, especially with fireballs being involved. She can reflect those, obviously having the JD available, great buttons as well, a command grab on top of that, a dive kick in case you think that you can air-to-air her possibly, but she don't got kind buttons.
No, you saw that command grab, try to use it right there. Oh, you got a block on both sides, bro? Hold on, let me exhaust that red.
Zero frames?
Yeah, we had to bust that out there. Very nicely done from Tamago. The run up 5B stagger. He wants to keep it low committable.
And this is the kind of game you need to have to answer back after that first thing, because that was absolute reckless. Spinning bar to catch that fireball.
Interesting choice there. Wonder if that was an input error, right?
Yeah, because he might have did the quarter circle forward once, and then it was like, oh man, it hit the button, let's try it again, and here comes the Dark Angel.
Totally, and that's very fortunate for Tamago. Dark Angel, Goichi, excuse me, wasting ammo on that Dark Angel, but of course, right back in the saddle here. Oh, just go for
undeterred. Oh, I was gonna say undeterred, but he should have been possibly the hold back on that Lanze. Big damage coming to you, Goichi.
Optimal setup there in the corner with the EX dive kick. Oh, he was trying to step on him, but he's trying to low roll him, not like this.
Hey man, sometimes that works. That's probably an approach that Goichi's not used to seeing. Maybe he will react to it incorrectly.
Ooh, and this will definitely be it right here. 2 bars locked on for Goichi.
Oof.
Right there, man. The first
Goichi anda palizones.
Out of that Dark Angel suit, man. What a blessed carry.
Definitely playing a different kind of game when it comes to combos.
I mean, we can tell. Look at the numbers. Yeah. Look at the kind numbers. He's definitely playing a different type of game. And we see the guard cancel punish with the flash kick, covering all space right there. EX Fireball, man. What a blessing.
No.
He's just trying to disrupt him so bad. God, lucky with the drop, rare drop from Goichi. Ooh, that Goichi defense is alive and well.
Oh, but getting cracked down. Tamago the egg, not like this. I want to become.
Got him overheated though. That's very important here. And there it is again, man. That defense from Goichi.
Go uno.
It's pathetic to believe there's something to gain by losing. Only victory has
2-0 for Goichi currently right now. Tamago showing signs of life. Not out of this yet. We're going best of 5, as this is, Fatal Fury's been best of 5 the entire weekend. But Tamago with one more chance to turn this around. He had a decent run going, had some momentum on his favor, just couldn't hold on because Goichi just a little bit too much on the pressure on us.
It's over.
Hard to hold on to that, hard to contain it.
Not quite.
But a slow start for Goichi here. And as I say that, puts yourself in the corner. Still in SPG.
Claro que sí. Go uno.
He gets tipped one more time and finds his way out, but goes for the super. Believed in the confirm, but probably should have second guessed himself. And this is going to be a lot of damage on Goichi's side. Pushes him back into the other side of the corner. Hold that Rondo pressure. Big wild punish from this guy. Round 1 for Goichi, and he's looking at set point as we speak.
Round 2. Get ready.
Tamago's got to find something here. Digging deep. That's a bad kind of challenge, brother. And he's been looking for that all day. Unfortunate. Goichi sniffing it out perfectly. I know you got to make something happen once in a while, especially against this character. It's madness.
Ay, papá.
Goichi takes that 3-0.
Before
harsh
you could
lesson.
only wait and pray. Now,
Tamago obviously not done yet, but still.
Dios mío, qué palizón le acaban de dar al pinche Tamago.
Yeah, not like this, man. You don't want to go down that way. I was silenced because the match was just so crazy. Hell pockets. I was watching you go down and listening to you do your thing. But Goichi gonna do his thing, moving on further into the bracket. The man to beat is here. Goichi trying to add a few more zeros to that one.
Yeah, man, blowing the box like that. I don't blame you, man. Like, obviously, Goichi was blowing something to Tamago's stick because that bad boy was just not working. It was stuck on Wake Up BP.
Oh, no, yeah, Wake Up BP, that was just not catching anything. What a privilege.
Mira ese castigo, no manches.
He tried the challenge right there, knowing how plus that EX flash kick is.
That's one of those scenarios where I guess everything else wasn't working. He was like, well, maybe if I hit a button, I just hit myself in the face. It might turn out well for me. Everything else ain't working.
Oh man, getting purified right here. Had to block all that. I like the pressure, but again, man, the immediate guard cancel, taking his turn back. Defensive mechanics tells a story here in the City of the Wolves. When you see Goichi, a player like him, he is going to bust those out every single chance he gets. And see the victory, man. He's looking strong.
Yeah, man, he's got an easy job, playing kind. All you got is hold forward, hit heavy.
Tremendo garcance, güey. La primera lo hizo, güey. Se lo esperaba.
First one, that's actually not that bad for you.
Oh.
Totally.
¿Ahora ya lo traes? Ahora sí.
Oh, man, I'm telling you,
Dark Angel versus... es morenito el XD, güey, no se ve. Ay, Dios mío. Cyborg.
Whoa! Hold up. We got Dark Angel and Cyborg. Cyborg coming all the way here from Canada, qualifying for this game and getting close also in King of Fighters. A really strong Billy Kane player in his own right.
Have been very methodical on defense. Starts out, and I don't want to say it starts out slow, but that kind of feels like if he drops the first game, but after immediately starting the second game, it feels like a different kind of defensive player.
Compita que viene de acá de los California, dice.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Ese stick se ve muy cómodo, ese stick. Quiten esa mancha de la pantalla. ¿Cuál mancha? No manches, mi copia Fabián el racista. Ya, todavía no lo es. Iba a decir, todavía no lo desbloquean al compa.
multiple characters at a high level in any game.
Absolutely.
We're seeing that here.
Dark Angel, vamos a usar Dark Angel.
But I wonder what we're gonna do. Are we gonna see? Definitely, I don't think we'll see the Billy mirror match. Might start off maybe some Kine and some Billy, of course, and see how the night takes us, if you will, the Saturday night, which we are. Man,
It is Saturday night.
You already know.
O sea, cómo juega este muchacho, no lo he visto jugar en Fatal Fury, la verdad.
It feels so late, but it's only like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, where I'm from, it's probably only 4 right now. I'm getting texts from my wife, and she's talking to me about work, and I'm like,
I'm at
can't
work
relate,
right
baby.
You know what, though? It doesn't feel like work when you're able to cast the games you love.
And it doesn't.
You get to watch all the players that you've known for years. Some of them you may have not met until this event, right? Because of the fact that they were able to qualify and come from these far out countries. So it's such a blessing and a privilege to be able to bring that action to you guys. As we're gonna get
yeah, man, we get the best seats in the house, and you see right there, hovering over the Terry Bogard.
Qué felicidad irradian los participantes.
Billy. Cyborg just switched over to Billy, and I think that's going to be the case.
Esto va a estar bueno.
Bogard versus Billy Khan.
One of the oldest rivalries in the history of the Fatal Fury franchise.
They cool now, though. It's a little weird.
Yeah, I know. I want to get a handle on that story.
What are we doing?
Seems like everybody's buddies.
You know what it is? It's because Geese left mad money.
That's right. Everybody's eating, man.
Yeah, everybody's eating.
Somos. Ya.
Spread that around.
Bread for them, so that's what it's all about.
Crack shoot.
All right, here we are. You saw that Terry Bogard Farsi catching the extended hurt box from the Billy jump. See, it kind of put Cyborg a little bit on the gun shy territory. He's kind of been paying for it ever since. Caught on his heels, but again, as I say, he definitely spends time taking out his opponent's weaknesses as well as strengths. Trying to figure out what they're looking for in him, and then never giving to them again.
Not at all, and I like those crack shoots here, just applying the pressure that is plus frames on the heavy kick. The run-up strings here, look at attacking the them and going for the overheat.
Oh, ya no sales de ahí, papi.
See, this is really tough right now for Billy. Without Peter, he has a bar, but at the same time, he's not getting the look he wants to look for the reversal super, and Cyborg not really trying to do that anyway. Might get guard broken here.
EA always playing one step ahead right there. Geyser!
Just to make sure.
Yeah, spend it. Get ready. Time to go here.
All right, there's that big 2B. They said they took it away, they nerfed it, but I don't know. It still looks pretty good to me, Rome.
I don't know, man. Billy can't be lying out here. He'll be telling y'all he nerfed, but he still get it done. See the snipe right there off the dash through.
What are you talking about? My hands are tied here.
My hands, literally. Oh, Cyborg, almost a really good jump in. I mean, if we had another frame or so early on to get that, goes for the rev blow, keeps him in that point contention. There's a knockdown off the record string.
Bust out with that wake up.
Ay, perro.
Power dunk. Oh my God, the counter hit crack shoot. You're in a lot of trouble. Look at his damage mount up. It's not even over.
Oh, the stylish stuff, the delayed air rev blow towards the ground. Oh, he's messing with his emotions.
Yeah,
nice.
The high dodge counter though. Mess with this, he says.
Yeah, great patience. You know what? I don't disagree if he drops 2, but he's gonna go for the 1, understandably so, just in case we get that next round.
I like it at the same time, but you do get meter pretty quickly in this game. It might have been to not hold on to that, but hey, got the kill anyway. We're going 1-1 in the game 1.
Looking good is Cyborg.
He does need that bar for the reversal though, so.
He does, yeah. Gotta start looking out for those. Never mind. I was gonna say check the crack shoots, but we're gonna crack him open with the stick instead.
And that big wild punish will definitely make you think twice about what you just did.
Totally.
Opa.
Too early.
No, ¿cómo entró eso ahí?
That was good pressure on the part of Dark
A la bestia. No.
Oh, perilous situation.
¡Hala! Con toda.
The stab, but here comes the tilt-a-whirl.
There it is. He brought it to him, man. I'm gonna bring the amusement park to you.
Damn.
Cyborg. You see there the guard cancel, and it was a great option to go for that, right? It projects him forward. You saw Dark Angel looking.
Sí le sabe ese Cyborg,
It wasn't an invincible.
Tiene buen Billy.
And right, the thing about that string is like every Billy's gonna go for that in any situation, but except the one that you don't guard cancel.
That you don't, exactly, all the time. Yeah, it's either that or the EX record to pull you in.
Yep.
But
big ref low, start of the round.
We are starting to check those crack shoots from Dark Angel, and we're going to react with the red blow of our own Cyborg, quickly taking this first round, possibly. I think we're going to spend it all. Yeah, dump every single bar that you have. Level 1 super.
Oh no, this guy is so confident.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Confident.
Bro, that's Dark Angel. Every option combo. I'm saying, man. I see what he did to people.
Yeah.
And I see what he's still going to do to people. But right now, Cyborg working like one man. No emotions. Half robotic.
he's been catching with that low B like 5 out of 5 times, man. No misses. Oh, the deep power dunk break leaves some damage. Hard knock down the middle of the screen.
Oh, and a 5B just to check him there.
That was a little telegraph, but it worked out at the same time. No reversal.
One Cyborg just trying to get out of the way. Now we're starting to get a good mix game here. The plus, dude, that's like plus.
Meaty close B, bro.
That meaty close B is like plus 13. It's some nasty number that I've seen much recently here, and a good game for Dark Angel. Puts himself back in the saddle.
I know you want to backdash round star. Check this real quick.
Hold that. Look at the Timberland boots.
Whoa! He says you want to try to tilt the world this time. I got that geyser for you.
Extra bar burning.
Vaya!
Cyborg had to go for that one. The rev meter getting cranked up severely.
Oh man, he's lucky he didn't run up throw this time. Oh, he sat on it.
Yeah, man, not like this.
All right, one more opportunity for Cyborg to turn this around, but it's gonna cost him.
Yeah, it cost him dearly. Now he can't afford any type of chip damage here. There's a low profile, no confirmed though from Dark Angel. Still in a great position. That guard break, we're gonna have to die.
No manches.
Yeah, the only other option was to hopefully try to mash super, but Dark Angel made sure there was no gaps in that.
Yeah, no, that was a perfect string right
Sabía exactamente el último golpe que iba a pegar y para hacer el guard crash.
It's not at all. Meter efficiency is the most important thing. Your rev meter is your second life bar in this game.
I would say so. Unless you're kind.
Yeah. That's just because he's rich, man. He got all the money in the world.
Start spinning money, all right.
Yeah.
Still got some pretty good buttons.
Oh, okay, the double rev.
All right, Cyborg is looking kind of antsy here.
Bro, he is landing on that slow EX fireball every single time. Nice throw.
La tech, papá, la tech. La tech, papá. Mira si fue o qué. Puedes techar, papá. Síguele techando.
The one time he's gonna go for the tech, he's gonna jump. I guarantee you.
Very reminiscent of another fighting game, right?
Son los Street Fighter, pa. Aquí sí se puede zafar de los agarres.
Maybe he learned that in his travels. That could have been an EXDP.
Ay, papá.
Checking the rev flow there.
He's so comfortable with so many scenarios, with the throw scenario obviously not his favorite.
Not every time. I mean, it's not hitting that plus, but we are hitting that DP break.
Demonios.
On the precipice of victory.
Entonces Jumbo se come todos los agarres.
He was like, get from behind me.
I thought that was gonna whiff. All right, we got some damage on the board for Cyborg. Got to make something happen here. We're not in the weeds yet, but still, you don't want to go down 2-1 quite like that.
Raw Rekka, and already with the punish, that's that knowledge from picking up a character like Billy Kane that Dark Angel has.
Yeah, you know, you see that close D media throw up his wake up JD timing. That's probably why he took that hit.
Yeah, and he's taking a lot of hits here. The next thing he's gonna do it. That's gonna be it. Counter hit Rekka will seal the deal. Are we gonna go for the level 3 stylish victory? We're dropping all the red.
Gotta make sure, man. Gotta make sure.
You have to, man. Dark Angel, the hidden gear. We just saw Masami Obari, and this is the reference to the
I can do this all day.
Sealing the deal. Dark Angel takes it.
Hakyoku Seiken Senpu Kyaku.
You know it, man. First to 3 action here. 2-1, Dark Angel in the lead. Cyborg deep in thought. Well, we had a song in the background too. That's so
straight up, man.
So appropriate.
I heard you guys want to hear the trailer music whenever the
We got to get that patched in, man. As soon as you hit the level 3, the trailer music just hits in.
Feel it. Oh man, not the throws again. He's not going for the tech. No, and to Cyborg's credit, he is not going for the throws. He's not getting baited into it. So he's probably just going to eat however he needs to. But it's going to mount up, man.
It definitely does add up, just like that here. Punch frames off the close D.
That's all. Uy, papá.
And as soon as you take a throw, you eat a counter hit crack shoot.
Crack shoot is such a frustrating special. You can high evade it, but you have to know it's coming. You can't react to it. If you try to react to it, it's already out.
Like the startup looks slow, but by the time it's active, it's like a hammer, right?
A hammer, yeah. Bryce get tilted all the time.
No, ya se durmió el Cyborg, güey. Está dormido.
Oh my God.
Eso, techelo.
Terry would have won this $1 million easily, bro.
All right, there's the red power wave just to get in outside for that throw. Gets the wild punish crack shit anyway. It's a high percentage button.
Oh, we're going for the fakes here? Okay. Trying to trip him up.
Trying to make sure he's paying attention.
Put him on his toes. Oh, interesting. I thought that was a little bit of a bait right there with the feint burn a knuckle, but not at all.
Yeah, I don't see Dark Angel pressing a button there, so that might have been a real punish possibly, but at the same time, didn't really net much offense from that because Dark Angel was right back in his face.
And the DP break in the corner, goes for the feint fireball. You are not getting away from him that easily. Cyborg really needs to tap into something. He gets a 2B right between the gapless string. Level 1 super doesn't take him out of SPG. Oh, man.
Undeterred is Dark Angel. Yeah, you got the pressure, but what are you going to do with it, son?
And
Damn.
block right there. Dark
Se lo
Angel,
descargó.
3-1 over Cyborg. Man,
Se durmió.
Cyborg came into that game hot, too.
Absolutely, man. Like, I feel like the adjustment was coming at any moment, but once those throws started to show their face against his defense, it just didn't seem like he was prepared for that to be the game plan of Dark Angel. He's probably seen plenty of videos, as many have, of Dark Angel's carried, and he was thinking, throw loops? No way.
He was like,
what are you talking about?
Surely he won't throw me again, and that was the 5th time he had already got thrown. And still 8-6-1 at that point.
Surely he's going to reward me for blocking.
Yeah, clearly we will play the neutral. But Dark Angel pulling out all the tricks. That was beautiful right there. And again, another chase down. You see him always in that optimal spacing there. Found the little gapless string, but still wasn't enough. Dark Angel, a beautiful block. And he's going to wrap things up. And then got to give it up against the Cyborg, though, for playing the best that he could, bringing it all the way here. Easier said than done to try to challenge a player like Dark Angel.
Yeah, man, one of the best to ever do it. One of the EWC finalists, man. Like, that is not an easy mountain to surpass. Like, those guys fought everybody in the span of 2 months.
2 months,
just
yeah.
to get there.
Yeah, man, that was like, talk about rat race earlier, man. People were cramming through the door to get those EWC spots, much like these SWC spots.
Yeah, that was like
here.
part 2 of that, pretty much.
Yeah.
Second half of the year.
Yeah,
this game's not even a year old yet.
Crazy. What do we like, what, 7 months in?
7 months in, man. This thing is an infant.
Yup, infant. The future's looking bright. We saw Chun-Li earlier today. We know Mr. Big, the next DLC character, of course. So a lot of love to be coming out here for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But
yes, absolutely.
City of the Wolves.
Ever since it dropped, a lot of people have eyes on this game for various reasons. Obviously, one of them being the big prize pot at the end of this bracket, $2.4 million. And these guys' chances just to get a whiff of that.
A whiff of that, just a...
I want a little taste. Just put it on my tongue real quick.
Just spray it on there real quick. Man, I can't wait to get into it tomorrow. Of course, the finals, but we're going to be moving in to Dai versus Koji, KOG. Dai all the way here from Germany. Another player who qualified last year
KOG, Koji Koch.
Fighters 15. Correct. This time here through the online qualifiers. Always happy to see him. A great guy. Always beaming it up. But when he gets in the matchup, man, that Hope Tomorrow is definitely a threat.
They are definitely out in force as well. The top 3 characters of the game. And I think Hope Tomorrow might be one of the most popular ones over Hotaru and Kain, honestly. And Koji KOG, you want to talk about it, getting a whiff. Got a whiff of this qualification spot all year and only managed to do it last night.
Yes, sir. Then the LCQ players in general, they have that extra chip on their shoulder, right? Because they're like, man, I had to come out here, some of them on their own dime that's not sponsored, and try their best to get a spot to secure the money. And now that they did it, like, yeah, now I'm going to prove that I deserve to be here this entire time.
Exactly, man. Like, Koji, a big meme on the internet right now, but I guarantee you that did not transfer over to the plane ticket. So this guy out here is playing for everything he got.
Definitely. So we should be getting Billy Khan going up against Hope tomorrow, unless Koji wants to surprise me and go back to the Vox Reaper. I'd like to see that.
You never know, man. Like, surprises can't happen. It's always about what your opponent doesn't know. So maybe it's okay to guess, especially in a 3 out of 5 scenario.
Hey, it can be for sure pockets, but I will say Billy Kane, Hope tomorrow, the one person that could put that kid in timeout, right, as a character is definitely Billy Kane. Yeah. And obviously, I mean, Kane is he's just him, right?
Yeah, he's just the guy.
He's going to deal with everybody. So, yeah, that's definitely a better matchup here. Let's see how Dai wants to approach this one here. Get ready. Maybe mess around with some of the air timing of Koji. See Koji already representing that jump back A. Stop any air.
Just make sure you try to come at it from the sky. If you try to double jump in the air, that vertical stab definitely going to come into play.
Okay. Nice little EX air kunai.
High dodge counter. Got to definitely come at me a little more subtly than that. Don't make it easy on you. All right, already out SPG is Dai. Hope Tomorrow currently without Rev Blow available, which is very big for him because that's one of the most unique Rev Blows in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's arguably the best. The fact that he can combo it into itself. The only character that can do that. Wake up, super to the chest, man. The aura spare, if you will. he might be able to aura farm if he gets this dub. Woo!
I don't know if he has a button fast enough to punish that, but he wasn't going to go for it anyway because he was a little far away to make anything happen, especially without super meter, and he gets the round anyway.
Yeah, still press the button. I mean, that's not as plus as it used to be before, but still a detrimental attack there.
It just needs to be a little plus.
Just a little.
About it. Exactly helpless in the air against Hokumaru.
Que gana el torneo de Coast, todavía no se sabe quién es el ganador.
Yeah, Dai tried to call out something there, and it's interesting because high dodge will beat a Red Bull another dash check into the
Eso.
I wonder if that's just Koji getting a little anxious here, possibly going for a post-heavy D or something maybe?
Yeah, maybe looking to just close the distance there. But it doesn't need to really. He's got the life thing now, and I was going to say the round start as well, so really could just play the game that he wants to. Dai committing, oh!
Guy revving himself up here, got to be careful, might put himself in an overheat scenario. And Billy Khan definitely one of the best characters at abusing that rev.
¿Cómo hizo eso?
Speaking of the rev gauge, using the guard cancel right there, getting the extra frames on the counter hit. Dai looking to wrap this one up, and there it is. Trying to go for a little shimmy there, but he gets a 2C.
A big chopper. Yeah, you're gonna see that a lot today.
That's the boy.
Que gane mejor, no tengo favoritos.
All right, what you got for him now, Koji? You may have range, but do you have the reads right now? Because this kid's about to be all over you from all angles.
Getting it right there. Kuhadan.
I love that response.
And I like that response too. Just the target combo in the air, getting that extra damage. Oh, he's trying.
Shut it up.
Trying to give him a haircut real quick. Nah, man.
I'm from.
All right, Dai working on something big here. Big throw. Push him into the corner. She tried to challenge that. That is not super good. He didn't want to spin meter on it. He jumped just outside of it, but still caught it on the way down.
Yeah, he caught the tip of the J's, man. Landed into the fire. And Dai is going to go down here to Koji.
Cerca.
At the very last seconds, this last stretch of that round.
Was that a jump back or a back dash? Potentially, he was already in block stun.
He was in. Yeah, you're right. Getting launched into orbit, Team Rocket style. And it was too late.
Oh, man. I'm not sure. Maybe he just like already committed to a movement there.
Very possible, but you're always in range for Billy to hit a high evade.
Yeah, Billy's out here killing it this weekend, huh?
I mean, it's almost like he's good.
Hey, that's you saying it, not me. Finally, I'm happy for you, bro.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You know, you gotta go through the fire and flames, my guy.
Sí.
Ooh.
All right, Dai not quite a believer in that yet. Wants to put this Billy on his knees immediately.
Interesting. Goes for the target combo, but doesn't end it with like a high or low.
Yeah, I think that's probably because he was like, all right, if I don't end it, he probably won't punish it midway through.
Yeah, thankfully for him, it was a mouth punish anyway. Just a jab check, super on the end of my string. This dude Dai.
That is the okie doke, sir.
Oh, you got it.
Ooh, caught him in the air, though. That's big! That back dash gets caught in the air, but no juggle, and that leaves enough time for Dai to match the 2C.
Got him.
Oh, almost JD'd the whole thing.
I was going to say, yeah, the one hitter would have worked. Keeping it simple with the rev low punish.
He's saying, all right, no need to rush in right now. We are in control. Oh, I love that, but not enough time to follow up.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been an optimal to go for 2B instead, just because he still had an extra time. It is plus frames. Are we going to get plus on life? Is Koji with the super confirm here? Oh my God, that was so meaty.
Got him again, 4 for 4. I don't know what Koji's reaching for there, but he might be just trying to keep the pressure up at his own detriment.
Yeah, Dai. Oh, ooh.
Oh, baby.
Not sure what that was all about. I think he wanted the other kunai, right? The one he's been throwing the whole time. Not sure why he was throwing it at that lower angle.
I'm from.
Might have been an input error. It does happen.
I gave Koji all the time he needed to get the punish. Big jump C.
Oh yeah,
I like that audible on that string, but it doesn't work out for him. You're about to get carried into the corner.
Okay, Dai goes for the throw setup. See if we got some more in hours. No, not at all.
Oh, gotta be careful doing that, man. I don't think he's gonna fall for it a third time.
I mean, I've seen it happen. It could happen. I've seen it happen 6 times last game, you know what I mean? Might happen again. Big elbow. Oh, I think Dai was trying to bait on the guard cancel. Gets a super hit!
Is it the shoes?
It's gotta be, man. That extra spring action is gonna spring a 1
¿No que no le pegó atrás?
Oh man, he needed that. I'm sure he was thinking like, I'm probably about to get clipped in the ankle.
Es que el DreamHack tiene un stage para juego de darse de que el tigre se grabó.
Kids, man.
DreamHack.
Fighting games and little people just dodging everything all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, what's going on with that? But it's one up right now, Dai and Koji.
Ooh.
¿Qué puedo con Narxis ahora?
Under to the other side. Koji not ready for that. And Dai in firm control here, man. Koji unable to really keep up with this pace, has to make something happen immediately. And even then, he hasn't really scared Dai at all. I think Dai has been undeterred, unafraid to really just run the set, run the game.
Definitely not at all. Getting thrown out of the rev flow, though, that's going to hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
Hallelujah. Rubbish belongs in the bin. Yeah, that's my boy. Shout out to Chris Sharps.
No manches.
All the JDs from Dai gets hit by the regular stuff.
Oh yeah, he tried. He was tempted to fake there. Lands in front. Koji goes for another throw.
Yeah, the high dodge counter is a lifeline for a lot of Billy players, but you know, a character like Hokutomaru, which can change the jump trajectory at a moment's notice.
Ay, papá.
Yeah, buddy.
You think you're slick, buddy?
It ain't over. He said, I watched Naruto. I know what y'all ninjas be doing.
He said, Kagebushi, what?
He didn't see the tree yet. He was like,
yeah, right.
I'm hitting you. I ain't see the log, bro. I'm swinging upwards.
Oh, man. This is going to hurt real bad. He's got 2 bars, too, and an SPG. Does he dump it?
Yeah, we spending some.
I
was thinking about it, too. I was like, do we go? But he's got another game to win.
The life lead, he's not that crazy.
Yeah, not indeed. But we are crazy. We're going for that cross on there, and it works out, though. Koji, great scouting.
Oh, Navini, close me. That's unfortunate, man. He had something cooking there.
He's trying to crease the shoes.
Got him standing?
Yeah, he did. It looks like it. Or at least caught maybe the tail end of the landing frame. Yeah, definitely. Oh, floats over the jump beat. This is so good for Dai.
Beautiful. So many resources to play with here. About to get another bar on top of that.
Go for it. I like it. Using that universal overhead, breaking it, saving it, if you will, for the final round to close it out there.
Trying to dash up for that throw. Tried it again. Got to be careful. That was a little more less telegraphed than it was previously. Ooh, what a read!
Koji.
He said, stop jumping.
He's like, I can't. I got 2 jumps.
That's my gimmick.
They gave it to me.
He gets the JD Big Punish on the way for Koji KOG, and he's bred it up with all the meter he needs. Let it rip, young man.
I don't know if that's just like him being so locked in that he didn't realize he had the 2 bars. Because I'm like, he knows it's gonna kill, but he could have styled on him, you know what I'm saying?
A little bit, right? This ain't
WC,
and you gotta get your highlight moment.
I'm saying, man.
Get ready. Fight.
There it is, that red blow getting represented real nice from Dai right now. Probably wanted that one to go 2-1 in his favor, you gotta believe it, but it just kind of got away from him there. Can he recover, or is KOG in there? Has he got the download completed?
I mean, he getting real active right now, running in them steel-toe boots, you feel me?
I know, man, he's actually just picking all his spots perfectly. I don't know about that one, but Dai did not respond.
Oh, he almost got him that time. But the double jump gets out. And look at him, stationary right now. After going crazy.
He's, I got away with him.
Yeah. You know, tempt fate. Oh, target combo immediately into the red blow. So beautiful how that works. The empty jump throw.
Said, where are you going?
Koji Cog here. Let's see if he can switch it over to a final victory.
I'm from Bosnia, tell me to America.
Run under OB, that's exactly what it is. Still an SPG is Koji, but on his back in the corner. Run up throw is going to put him out of it.
Okay.
What a challenge. That did not work out.
In that case there, but nicely done. Oh, Dai could continue going. Luckily break though, he's going to get the heavy cooldown. And this will be enough. We don't even need to spend the super resources.
Optimal usage.
So good from Dai.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, he caught him, but no counter hit there, so I don't think he's going to get it again. What?
Uh-oh.
Tried to catch him standing still, but Koji's thought, like, no, I feel like hopping today.
Maybe it's the music. We're at the Ganachi estate, you know what I'm saying?
Feeling that beat.
He's feeling it.
Pero Neymar.
You're going to feel that one too. Super blast to your face.
Oh, crossover.
Yeah.
All right. That's getting cute.
That 4-framer, man. That jab from Hokutomaru.
Got like 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know. So good.
All right, Koji, undeterred, unfazed, just gonna let the game plan keep rolling along and die with the perfect guard cancel.
Yeah, delicious stuff there. Fortunately, it wasn't a counter hit, so he didn't get it. Last fight scenario for him. Tries to back and eats the overhead on the
Koji Kong, papá. Todavía sigo vivo.
The fist pump and the victory.
Yeah, you could taste that when the moment that round started. He was like, I have got something cooking in the oven. I can smell it almost done. I just need you to make one or two more bad decisions, and Dai gave it to him. Koji KLG moving on the winner's side.
Yeah, nicely done.
Obviamente me regañaron. Qué bueno. Merecido. Por boludo.
Dai obviously not done just yet. He's going to stay in the tournament, but just going to fight his way through the loser side.
Yeah, you know, still in there. It's going to probably be pretty rough down there because some of the meanest are about to get a little bit meaner in the Shark Tank. So bring your helmet, brother.
Yeah, man. Each win, that zero, right, that added money, it increases. Speaking of increase, we see...
oh boy, look at this replay right here, man. The JDs are working out perfectly for him, and he gets the guard cancel there, but I gotta believe he might have wanted to rev it there. Possibly didn't go for it because he thought he would overheat himself, so he just goes for the normal version. Doesn't really net for anything from it, and eats the universal overhead at the end for his trouble. Whoa! The slow-mo. The beast is unleashed, and I'm being joined by another kind of beast. Justin Wong, how you doing, bro?
Man, I had to go through some hoops for that King of Fighters 15 right there. So it's
King of Fighters 15.
Is this your first time commentating KOF 15 like this?
No, they were sweating over there.
I'm telling you, that's what it'd be like.
Yeah, they were sweating.
And it takes all night.
All night. But the thing is, the matches are intense, and now we're at Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Nemo versus Koopa TJ.
Yes, sir, man. A lot of these guys have been not hiding, but definitely not easy to find all weekend, I'll say. A lot of these guys I'm only seeing right now because they've been grinding over there in the player pit.
Yeah.
So this is my first time seeing them compete at anything all weekend. I'm very excited to see Nemo get down.
I mean, Nemo was busy playing Chun-Li over there. He actually posted this really crazy combo that he found with Chun-Li already.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was actually insane. I had to learn that. I want to go learn that combo once she finally comes out, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we saw Koopa earlier playing King of Fighters 15 as well too. He's also a person that qualified from the LCQ.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's been grinding all weekend, all year, honestly. You know, the last time I saw him was at Vegas Climax. Almost got into the picture to qualify for SWC, but he's here anyway, making it happen from the LCQ position. What a banger that was, though, right?
Yes, and then, I mean, Nemo, obviously there was the Billy era, the Billy patch, and Nemo's one of the guys that was one of the pioneers of the character as well too.
Yeah, definitely, man. Like a lot of people were not on Billy quite like that around the time that he picked him up. There were definitely some notable Billies going into it, but like I think especially that CEO performance really cracked that character wide open for a lot of people.
But I mean,
¿Qué onda, Daniel? Saludos.
And Terry on the screen. I'm
¿Cómo
curious
estás?
to see if this is real or a button check.
Button checks. I mean, could be one way or the other. I'm thinking it's button checks. There's no way they're going at it right now. Like, yeah, that button.
Yeah,
there we go.
Button checks. Yeah, it would be crazy. I mean, Nemo's a person that does also, like, he's very creative, but he also got to make sure they follow.
¿No que te ibas a dormir? ¿Quién dijo que me iba a dormir? ¿A qué horas dije que me iba a dormir?
So I'm curious to see Nemo, like, he probably is going to try to do more aggressive stuff. He's also really good at just defending and keeping the pressure going, especially with guard cancels. So he had for CEO, he had an impressive performance at CEO this year, right?
Yeah, the defense was really strong.
Yeah. So we're gonna see.
¿Qué es ese evento del Mundial de SNK?
I think this is probably their first time ever meeting, right? Normally Nemo plays a different fighting game versus Koopa, so the fact that they're kind of like pollinating against each other, I think that's also really cool.
And this is really
Dice que no sabía si ibas a ver el Fatal Fury 7, bro. Sí, pero no dije que me iba a dormir.
Don't normally get to play against a lot of these guys because they're off playing other games that, you know, pay them also crazy amounts of money and like got a huge amount of
Porque tenía sueño. Sí, tengo sueño.
And they're here because they love it.
Pero me voy a pedir voy a tomar un Monster ahora, yo creo.
They're enjoying themselves. And so this is really cool for me and everybody else who's been committed to SNK.
No, ya ahorita no puedo dormir, güey.
But now it's time to show them what we do.
No, quiero decir, o sea, si duermo no duermo en la noche, entonces baila ahí. Ya ponte mañana hay que madrugar para el top 6.
He has a really strong King of Fighters background as well too.
Jingle
A lot of
Fighters.
Japanese FGC pretty much have a background in KOF. You'd be surprised to like get a biography on a guy and they ask him what was your first game, and they're probably gonna say 98.
98.
Everybody's like, what?
98's usually that's also one of my first fighting games when I was playing at Chinatown Fair was 98, because everyone in New York was playing King of Fighters 98 in particular.
Yeah, I've been hearing stories about that as well. For me, it was KOF 11. It was a big thing in San Francisco around the time that I started competing. Went over to Japan and saw that it was a completely different beast, and I was like, damn, I want to do this.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, going through the button shakes, making sure everything works and everything. And the thing about Nemo is that he's multi-fighting game talented. Right, obviously, we talked about his SBO appearance in the King of Fighters Neo Wave.
Yes.
But he just plays everything.
Yeah, he is a multi-game. I mean, the first time I heard about this guy, he wasn't even playing his main game at the time. He was playing another game, Marvel. Remember that era?
I remember that era.
Yeah.
West Coast Warzone and everything. But Koopa TJ, I mean, he showed up really good in the King of Fighters 15 bracket, right? Going through lots of different players, and I think he lost to another Mexican player. He lost to Paco, right?
Tremendous player, yeah.
Yeah, tremendous player as well too. So the fact that El Colt, he was telling me all the different rivalries between the prefectures in Mexico, right? Tijuana,
Uy,
Mexico
Brecha?
City. So the fact that like
Brecha?
he's also here for City of the Wolves, it really shows that how
Uy, esto va a estar contra Hokotomaru.
other fighting games as well too.
Most certainly, you know. And he's going to have his hands full with Koopa here, a champion from that region in his own right. He's running the Preacher, which a lot of people don't have a ton of data on, I think. They're kind of surprised. They're getting surprised by him.
The crazy part was he qualified for the LCQ, so you didn't have, let me practice Preacher on the
right?
But how do you feel about her? I mean, she did get a little buffs in the last recent patch, right?
Nice.
3 light confirms to the DP, which is also really nice.
I think that it's very important for her to be able to maximize her toolkit that way, because one of the issues that I had with her originally was that like she's got fast buttons, but they just didn't reach that.
Yeah.
So you end up leaving yourself outside of range. They fixed a lot of that. And on the other side of things, her pressure's still pretty good. You know, the Far C, one of the best far heavies in the game.
Yeah.
The fireball pressure, not real, but real enough to catch a throw situation.
Spending the first super right there. SPG in the middle. Koopa, okay, committed to the whole entire way right here.
Looks like he's gonna bust out here. No,
qué asco eso, weón.
What a setup too. At first it looked like Nemo did drop the combo, right, whipping the standing deep, but it led into a really meaty cross-up.
And it definitely looked like it was not going to hit because he was already almost hitting the ground.
Pregunta, si ya escogieron un personaje, ¿se tiene que quedar con ese personaje hasta el final o pueden cambiar?
Okay. Nice. Go for the ninja stars.
You see Koopa just not trying to overexert himself here. Catches him landing with a throw into the corner, safe jump. Guard cancel rev blow, when in doubt.
His safe jump didn't even matter. He could have blocked it, but the problem is he thought the safe jump was going to just fly the whole entire time.
Most likely, yeah. And at the end of the day, he's getting pushed to the corner as well. Safe jumps in this game are important, but when you get JD, guard cancel, and things like that, it almost feels like you need to have an extra layer behind it.
Sure. Okay, yeah.
Super.
Spend the super, gets the knockdown, maybe go for a throw. Is that enough? It might be enough, actually, if he spends all the resources. Okay. Doesn't go for a DP break.
No.
There. 0 frame super. It's going to have a little bit of scaling involved as well, too.
Overheated him and gets the low B into the series.
4 frames, baby.
Dude.
That's privilege right there. 4 frames after the rev cartwheel break.
Dude. Wild stuff right there. I think Koopa's kicking us up that he didn't go for the meter burn there, but at the same time, probably didn't feel like that was going to kill, and it felt like he would need that later on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one of those things where when you're fighting against a character like Hokutomaru, I feel like you have to always spend the cash.
Yeah, I think you want to hurt this kid as much as possible before he gets an opportunity to get back on his feet. Big jump in from Koopa. What are you going to do with it? Big damage on the board for Preacher.
Yes. Gets the hard knockdown right there. That's why he spent the DP. Doesn't get the safe jump this time around, but able to string him up and goes for the low into the hit throw.
Yeah, see that string right there, that setup, that's actually a true 50-50. You have to block higher, guess low.
Okay, but the overheat, Koopa is there. Unable to hyper defense, but still gets the punish anyway, though.
Not spinning the meter again, didn't get the hard now. That time doesn't need to. Low B into stand
nice.
and punch super.
I mean, big
Qué buena
showing
brecha.
right there for Koopa. Let's see. How does Nemo respond? I do think he might do a lot of just defend guard cancels, red blow, just because the pressure from Koopa that he's doing, it's a lot of heavies, right?
It is a lot of heavies, but that depends on if he recognizes the strengths at the same time, because clearly we've seen Koopa throw a couple things at him that he wasn't quite familiar with, and he got slept.
Yeah, no super right there, but we go to the meaty overhead. Tries to guard cancel. He actually blocks it this time. Expensive, 37% every single time.
I was to say, if he blocks it, he gets a free punish because he has a 5-frame normal that'll reach.
Yes, spend the level 1. Gets the hard knockdown again.
No.
0 frame. Nemo says, I'm not blocking. I am not blocking. Gets the overheat.
It was too expensive. He's overheated and still on offense, but at the same time, Koopa with an opportunity to turn things around here. If he does get overheated himself,
that's what Nemo was going for, right? Nemo's like, all right, if I'm overheated, you're close to it, let me push the initiative. Even if you try to do reversal, I'm cool with it.
Gotta be careful here. If you're
No.
is gonna put you down to oh no!
Anti-air and also the chip damage elbow right there. The Koopa only was able to do DP if he was able to see that elbow from downtown.
Yeah, man, as a naked, as fast as it looks to us, yeah, it looks easy to circumvent, but the hitbox is bigger than you would expect.
Yeah, we spend the super. Is he out of SPG? I don't know. It's barely, I think.
Yeah, he's not flaming, so it's definitely gonna be a while before he comes back unless he gets a JD string.
Yep. Nice.
Caught him landing, but went for the feint. Sometimes you just want to go straight into the string.
I mean, you talked about the stubby normals, right? Like,
exactly.
It missed right there. It was a little bit closer. He would have got the full combo.
Yeah, and that was 2C also. That's one of her best go-tos there. No cross-up because he went for the jump D.
Yes, and she still got the aura, so she still has SPG available. Maybe a rev blow, possibly. Oh, I like the chip damage right there. Takes her out of it. No bites on the whiff throw.
Oh, put him back in there, though. Get that damage buff. This is going to hurt a lot. I say go for it.
He should. Okay, is it enough? No.
Just enough to keep him alive, but hey,
Ahí
the
está.
overhead
Buena.
is going to take the day.
I feel like you like Preacher winning. You're a big fan.
I like winners in general, man. I'm only hyped because that's what I would do.
Yeah. The overhead was super nice right there. You even saw the slow down in any way. And a lot of times, Okuda Mario players would wake up pressing a low button, right? Trying to get the combo to get combo into his super.
I think the only button they might have pressed, not low B most likely, the low A. They might crouch A.
Yeah.
4-framer might interrupt what you're going for there, but the overhead might have still snuffed it.
Yes. Nice. Go for the close-up Ninja Stars. I like that JD from both sides. Wild punish, though.
Overcommitted to that poke string.
Nice. Okay. Good two-hit. Hit confirmed to the cartwheel. No rolling out. Staying in the corner.
And you see Nemo right now trying to bait that throw. I don't think Koopa's going to bite on that throw. Gets it jumping.
Wow, interesting choice. Almost got the 50-50 there from the corpse hop.
I don't think I had seen that from reaching yet.
Get hard knockdown with the rev blow. Yep, we're gonna spend the bar. 80% though, 92. Do we spend everything? Level 1?
One bar, we're only on round 1. I kind of wanted to spend all of it, but hey, you gotta be economical in these times.
Yeah, you trying to see the camera shot?
I'm just saying, man, we haven't seen one yet.
Okay, let's see. No just defend on the Ninja Stars, but we poked them out of it. We can't strike them. They're not a real projectile. They're kind of projectiles in quotation marks.
Yeah, you can punch them, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I want to punch them. I just want to JD them.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter back, get some Peter.
Koopa doing a great job in this.
Oh, qué asco ese backdash.
Actually, he could have got a bigger punish right there, so that's actually not too bad, right? Puts Koopa in SPG bar, activating, getting the overheat. Do we have a set play to guard break?
Didn't need it, just jump C. Did abandon it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That might have been an accident.
Maybe he thought that he wasn't gonna, did he really get hit by that? That's what he's probably thinking.
Yeah, but at the same time, did he really get hit by that just now? Now close D finds the mark anyway, but this time he's in the air.
Again, 22% of the overheat. Chip damage is available. He has to avoid it somehow.
And he was so close to cooling down.
Yeah, so close. He tried to take initiative, maybe a dash throw possibly.
Yeah, you brought that up. You know, you lose like 20% for that, right?
Yep. All right, let's see. Goes for the standing C. Oh, the crouching C doesn't work out there.
You see right now, Koopa probably not eager to get into that zone, even though he wants to. He doesn't want to be an SPG, but that SPG is in the middle just in case he takes enough damage to be really dangerous.
Okay, double the fun, spending level 1, get the hard knockdown. Side switch, standing D. This time maybe he thought Wake Up Super was a possibility.
Yeah, we haven't seen it that much. Wow! That was so late.
Okay. Good counter hit combo conversion there.
That might take him out of SPG here, yes. Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, it's like literally like set play scenario right there, right? Hokuto Maru, perfect meaty setups every time from a hard knockdown. I mean, the frame traps, the frame kills is amazing when it comes to that character in particular.
Yeah, and like I know people are going to say, but he has rev guard. I'm like, yeah, but that means he can just throw you after that, you know?
Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. All right, SPG on point. Here it goes. Nice, goes for a JD. And the thing is, even when you JD the shurikens, you actually lose so much real estate, right? Because you have to stand still.
Right, he's running at you right after that.
Oh, beats the Replo startup, but this time still spends it though.
Yeah, man, that frame cancel might have betrayed him a little bit there.
Okay, that was dangerous right there. What if Nemo reacted? That would have been a whole combo.
I think one high dodge counter would have beat that.
Sometimes you do have to let it rip. I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, down C, ran into it.
Get right into it.
Put in the corner. It pushes him out though, I like it.
Yeah, he almost got the whip punish on the 5B right there.
Yeah, he did. But look how expensive it is to play Preacher.
It is expensive, you know? It is expensive.
Just to get some hits in.
All right, gets the meaty throw. I love that fact. He's like, you know what, maybe with a reversal there, let me just chill.
Just make sure, right?
Yeah. Overheat again.
Yeah, man, this is a bad spot for Koopa, especially with the clock ticking down. 16 seconds left. Is he gonna catch him? I don't. Yo, not enough though. It looks like it does a lot of damage, and he got the life lead, but now he needs to go in while he's overheated.
Ninja Stars again. The super's gonna hit. That's tough. That right there is tough. The perfect super anti-air, and you have to chase him there too.
Yeah. Now the interesting thing here is like people are gonna say, why didn't he hang back and just punch the fireballs? And I'm like, dude, he could have just teleported.
Yeah, and there's also a lot of time left, 12 seconds left, so there's a lot of room for Hokuto Maru to make a comeback there regardless.
Definitely don't want to let the kid breathe too much, even if he's overheated.
Okay.
I like that. Ended with the red block. Just in time for the block.
Nice, big combo, big hop jump. Again, the red blow finish. Nice. Do we spend the bar or do we cash out everything?
What was that? He just empty jumped close A?
Close A, maybe. I mean, Nemo's a person that doesn't like to block. He loves taking the other options and use block as the last option.
I respect it. Wow, speaking of the devil.
Okay, spend the super, take him out of SPG for sure. That's a huge win, right? Taking out Hokuto Maru's defensive options.
Man, Nemo might have to start blocking, bro. He's eating a lot of damage here and he didn't have to, and I got 2 bars.
I told you. I played him so many times.
He's like, I want to get my offense back.
Yeah.
I'm not here to block. Oh my God.
It's my turn. That's what he's saying.
Now, Preacher with a 4-framer herself, but that 4-framer is super stubby, and that's going to make it 2-2 for Koopa.
A la bestia.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Nemo should block a little bit. He chose every option. Maybe even, I mean, when you look at the other games, he guard canceled Rev Flow like 3 times in a row.
That is true, yeah.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, big jump and hop jump D. Take him out of SPG ASAP.
It feels like Koopa's just putting him in a constant scramble situation.
Okay.
And I think even Koopa's surprised that some of these things are hitting.
Yeah. He's like, why is this hitting? Okay, I like that.
Oh my God!
Big hits. And I love the realization that's like 86%. So if he did go for the follow-up, it would have put him in overheat.
And he might have got super at the end, but at the same time would not be getting it back until that cooldown came in.
And it lasts forever when you overheat, right?
Yeah, you got to be aggressive as you know what just to get it back to 50%.
All right. Nice. Over to 5A. Pushes out, but calls overheat. Nemo does a great job in putting Koopa in overheat, though.
Yeah, but then he backs up, and I'm like, what are you afraid of? Go in there. Let him know.
He's afraid of the 4-framer.
Yeah. You got one too, brother.
Nice. And this is the first time Koopa is in the lead for match point.
Match point para Koopa, ojo.
Because Koopa definitely felt like he was playing from behind a couple minutes ago, but found a gumption and just found some hits that were just almost miraculous. Eats the anti-air red flow. Nemo needs to make something happen here. He needs to get aggressive to not allow this Preacher to wake up.
Okay, blocks the wake up DP and gets a huge punish. What a huge gamble from Koopa right here. Yeah, this time he's like, you know what, maybe you're going to do it again. Takes the throw.
Nemo possibly working on something here. Solid round.
Damn, boy.
Solid round. Match point for both parties, right? But Nemo is leading a bit on the meter resource, right? He might go in here by cashing out and trying to take the huge life lead right away.
Yeah, but the question comes after that, is he going to stay aggressive?
True.
'Cause I feel like he gets that lead and suddenly starts giving up real estate to the Preacher, waiting for that reversal mash, and he can't even take advantage of that.
Yep. Okay, let's see. I mean, that was anti-air. That was a sick anti. You don't really see that too much, right? But the call-outs on it, it's beautiful. Another call-out.
Yeah, great decision from Koopa. Trying to get him out of SPG in the corner. Just a sliver left.
Oh!
Throw bait!
Oh my God. Koopa, big damage. Spending the super, lowering the rev gauge to 55%.
Oh my God, he won't block!
Oh!
He won't block. Koopa winning that scenario right there. Like, it was all just mids. You understand that?
No, yeah.
All mids.
You know I know.
Yeah. It's just the thing. Nemo is a person that likes to rotate the defensive options, but the thing is, he doesn't choose the safest defensive option, which is block. Or even using Rev Guard. Doesn't want to do any of that.
And it was interesting because obviously he was putting Koopa in that scenario, and Koopa was either unable to block it or didn't know how to block it.
Yep.
And it was the meaty setup especially working out in Nemo's favor. But in reverse, my dude was just like, nah, we are not learning the matchup today. We are just trying to move on.
Oh, I mean, we got a Preacher moving on to winners round 2, though.
That is pretty cool on
Yeah,
and I'm not happy because she's Preacher. I'm happy because somebody has to win.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, too bad we didn't get the climax. I do like Preacher's just hitting gear. Her hitting gear super is really sick. Look at that, double the fun, spend the super, and again, a meaty.
This is so telegraphed.
Again, just getting hit. Maybe he thought scared of the throw possibly, but even then, it's just like, if you
Estuvo buena,
throw, you would still survive.
Get another shot at
Se
it.
nos fue un Hokutomaru, güey.
He's
No,
thinking,
he's like, man.
what did I do wrong?
You can be mean. I can't, man. I am just a commentator. You put him on his back plenty of time.
No, it's more of just like when you watch Nemo enough, right? Like Nemo enough, you see that like he chooses the block as the last option possible.
You know, sometimes that works out, especially when your opponent is expecting you to respect the pressure, right? If you just don't and you interrupt whatever their game plan is and they have to switch gears on the fly, sometimes people just ain't good at that, right?
Yeah, it's tough. And also, maybe he was just a bit nervous, right? But look at it. We got our next match right here. Kosei versus Abu Omar. Abu Omar, he qualified at Evo France.
Yeah.
And that was his, like, only shot.
Only shot and the only Dong Juan in the bracket.
Beautiful.
A la derecha.
Yeah, this is a character I personally enjoy playing.
El único Dong Juan.
When the game first came out. He's
You and me
super
both,
sick,
bro.
right? Super sick. And the way he plays him, he's able to just change the jump arc so well and also like mask it where it's hard to anti his Dong Juan in particular.
Which I feel like is definitely speaking to his strengths. Obviously, that wasn't so apparent earlier on in the game that you had to play him that way, but now that we're getting a good look at it now, makes a lot of sense, right? Initially, though, we thought this guy was a ground monster.
Yeah.
You know?
For
We
sure.
were like, hey, this guy does all this free damage.
Free damage. I mean, meterless combo god. But the thing is, you have to get the close C. The close C is the money button that gets everything started. But the problem is getting that proximity sometimes could be really hard.
Yeah, because he does have some strange hitboxes where, you know, the down C not reaching, even though you feel like you're close enough, definitely can like ruin his momentum. His far D, if you space it correctly, good wild punish button, but not easy to bait out the scenario for that, right?
Sure, right? And I mean, another thing about Dong Juan is the rev stomps. I wish the rev stomps were not that easy to just defend, but because you know you can look for it, it's easy to just defend guard cancel, right? So that's something that he can't really abuse too much. He rather use like his other rev moves to kind of and break through them to kind of go for a strike throw pressure.
Exactly, and he kind of has a similar approach as Preacher, where she will go for the 1-2 fireball, break the first fireball, go for a throw, use the rev stomps to go build that kind of pressure, break the first one. If you think it's throw, he throws out a button that'll wild punish. If you think he's gonna put a button in there, he throws you.
Yeah.
But it's still just like nickel and diming almost.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the damage is so high enough that one good potential read can lead into disaster. And then Dong Hwan's I would say he's a -2 character monster where like he would bet the farm with like DP or even just super in general.
Yeah.
Right. So that is very frequent. But we're gonna see if Kosei actually has match knowledge who is against this character.
That's a good question. You know, this is a character that you don't see very often. He's gonna break that. No, he's gonna go straight to. That's what I'm talking about right there. If you're not gonna expect he's gonna throw you the first time, probably gonna go for a the second time. There's the Kosei. Big damage coming to you, buddy.
Look at the damage right there. We're gonna get the hard knockdown as well too.
Uy, aceite.
If you look at the SPG bar, right?
Acabamos de ver una princha, güey. Ahorita vamos a ver un Don Juan.
In that scenario.
Right, he's not even there yet because he hasn't barely even got touched. Oh man, the high dodge counter into the Ashibita.
Ooh, okay. Get the hard knockdown again. Chaining trajectory. Kosei not looking like he knows what to do here.
Oh, manches.
Big question mark for Kosei, man.
Yo, he got mauled.
Nada más mira eso.
He got mauled.
That was wild.
SPG. Nice. Yeah, that's the hardest part. But good punish for Kosei right there.
Yeah, that's one of those things that he does fall victim to if he does go for the 3 in the air. He is very vulnerable on the way down.
Dos joder.
Yeah, pressing a button. Okay, I gotcha. You know why? Because he probably thought he was going for the D reflector.
Oh boy. All right, air throw. I like that. Interrupt the offense. D. Command crossover. That's the
reaction.
That is. I mean, only what her and Gato has that.
The family secret.
The family secret. Nice. Marcy, I'm better.
No way.
Godlike.
Love him for that.
Oh, he didn't expect that jumping D to hit right there. Could have got a full combo. And I love the rev guard from Kosei. Push away the plus frames.
But look how hard it is to keep him out though. All that forward moving pressure.
Pressing buttons again. Spending the super. Still an SPG though. Gotta worry about it still.
Wow. You
know, papá.
You know, he really
Eso.
button and he said, why wouldn't I wake up?
Mira, un Don Juan ahí papeándose a
Getting hit by that jump D after a hard knockdown.
un top.
Yeah, really great. Is he trying to go
I'm
for
top
just
tiger.
a cancel possibly?
Actually, that's probably what it is.
Because it's obviously a safe jump.
Yeah,
right? So,
it's a timing thing.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe he's trying to just defend guard cancel into command throw or just defend guard cancel 0
Hola.
possibly.
And the thing about, obviously this game is about getting your timing down to the like most minute frame practically, right?
Yeah.
So that jump D, a lot slower than it looks. The active frames in that hitbox, not exactly where you expect it to be.
Okay. Nice. Spending the EX, goes for the air rep blow for the hard knockdown, and that's the bait. That's going to be the round, too.
All right, Kosei needed that to get some air back in his lungs.
Yeah. Good play. You know, I think he realized, you know what? I need a maul.
Yeah, and he cannot afford to be on defense here.
Yeah.
Not feeling comfortable with the timing of that jump D as far as the JD guard cancel option. So let's not be in that situation anymore. But against Abu Amar, very difficult to put yourself in that position.
Yep. Okay. I'm better. That's what she says. Again, the air rep blow. Again, betting the farm on a lot of these rep blows. It is working.
And one of the better air rep blows in the game, but still from that height, yeah. Oh, this is going to hurt so much.
Do we spend on the bar? Yeah.
I kind of think we should because he's going to get this without SPG. Absolutely.
Let me spend one more.
700, buddy.
Oh, I think he missed the cancel, or maybe he didn't want to go for it.
Maybe not, but still holding the corner. Is it? Oh, don't let her out, man.
Okay, go. Kosei relying on.
Oh, nice.
It's not over.
Boom.
That was optimal.
Yeah.
He didn't even need to go for that, right?
Nah.
He could have just ended the super earlier, but the thing is he could build bar for the next round.
He's thinking, man, it's crazy. He's thinking 3 steps ahead. The high dodge counter pretty much sealed the deal. He's like, I can get a couple more pieces of this. What?
Okay. Yeah, we're going to take out the SPG, spend the super, meterless God. He's able to build meter a lot faster than most characters in the game.
Is he catching him bashing?
Yeah, I think so. Nice. Oh! Nah, how are we cashing out though? Okay.
Nice.
Simple, man.
2-0.
Está loquísimo, güey.
Looks overwhelming, Justin.
Yo, Frynell must be losing it right now.
He's just throwing everything in the air.
Yeah. Representing Abu Amar, representing Team Falcons. I mean, doing a great job with this crazy character, Kim Dong Hwan.
It takes a lot of work to play this character that way.
It does.
This is not easy.
It's his movement. His movement has been insane with the character.
And like me, I'm a big Dong Hwan player from Garou Mark of the Wolves. That's my favorite character.
Yep.
And the movement in that game is a little more ratcheted up compared to this, but he's making it look like MOTW Dongwon.
Yeah.
Like that very elusive air movement.
The air movement is definitely a key factor, and plus his combo routes, it's on point. The BMBs are there. Kosei needs to lock in right now.
Yeah, the way he's getting those close seats that we both agreed was going to be difficult for him to get, he's just very confident in that.
Yeah, just like that, right?
Yeah.
He's comfortable just running up into their face to do it.
Against the Hotaru, who can just stick anything out at any moment, right?
All right, let's see. Kosei looking a little bit better this round. Okay, plus frames, breaks into the throw.
Important, man. Kosei has not seen that setup yet, so you can probably get some more mileage out of that if you're Abu Amar.
I'm coming for you. No.
He's an SPG right now. That's so cheap.
Hyper defense, but it didn't really matter, right?
Yeah, he just keeps all the pressure. You got a guard cancel.
No, mames.
Yep, empty jump low.
No.
Still gets the close C. Can he close it out? Will it be enough damage?
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, buddy. That air rep.
Oh, manches.
To make sure.
It helps so much, right, when you have SPG in second and third slot for this character.
Absolutely.
Because you can use so many more rev arts here.
Yeah, and he's not a character that depends on rev flow like a lot of other characters. He's got so many tools outside of that.
Yep.
So good for him at least. When as confident as Abu Amar is, you may never use rev flow.
Goes for the command throw. Nice, get the plus frame. He said, I'm up 2.5 games.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, I can go for the DP. Whoa, that was a little funky.
Yeah, no, I almost had a punish there possibly. And that's the dangers of that air rev blow, similar to Ken's, where he can just kind of pass over those small hurt bumps.
Yeah, spending the super right there, gets the hard knockdown, tries to go for a cross-up, but Kosei dodges out of it.
He was still in an SPG up until a moment ago.
Oh my God, that almost was a close C right there.
Yeah, no, he's been getting those almost 3 times out of
Ay, cuidado.
Yep, I like the air throw. Spend the super again.
Yeah.
He thinks he can win this round.
Look how much damage he does off such a simple interaction like that too, and Kosei feeling like he's fighting for his life here, just mashing full A.
Yeah, it actually feels like he's even though he's fighting for his life, he's doing a better job because of that.
Yeah, like as if he was trying to play this cool, it was not working for him.
Yeah. All right, command throw, jump C. Which one it is?
Ooh.
Command throw, but doesn't spend rev command throw.
Got a meaty close D though. He's like, I feel confident in this interaction. This guy's gonna give me the hit.
All right, Kosei putting one on the board, stopping kind of like Abu Omar's like offensive pressure, kind of his barrage of attacks.
Yeah,
like
that was a ton of momentum that he had going from it. He just put a cold break on.
I think he just he notices that Abu Omar likes to run up a lot, so he's challenging with the 2As all the time.
No que no sirve el Don Juan, pues. Mira, ahí está. Haciendo de las suyas.
That was godlike. Hyper defense guard cancel.
Right at the end too.
Yeah. All right. Oh, almost was a standing D right there for a wild punish.
Got a counter hit. That's just as good. Ow.
Spending the DP. Yeah, I love the fact that you rev guard. Rev guard, you don't give him that close C pressure.
Yeah, because as you were saying before, he does have long limbs, but the attacks kind of betray him, at least the proximity ones, right?
Yep.
If you push him out even a little bit, he may lose access to them.
Yeah. Okay, goes for the rev blow, BD fireball, steal the turn, plus frames. Oh my God.
He's trying to play the dom game right now.
He is.
We tried this air movement out real quick.
A little bit too far for that.
Ay, papá.
No, he's not dead yet. If he had 2 bars, he could have killed there.
Yeah. Doesn't need it, just throws him on his wake up. And at this point, I want to say Abu Omar has Kosei a little shook.
Yes. Match
Este fue el que clasificó de Evo Francia.
And I love the fact they also have the music in the background.
Oh yeah,
the song.
Keep it playing.
Bam.
I'm definitely a proponent of we need to hear more of that song everywhere.
Ahí va.
Oh my God, big damage, but I don't think he's able to take SPG out. That's why he stopped. The scaling would be bad.
Need that meter, lose a lot of resources there otherwise.
Almost a DP break, possibly.
Interesting scenario here. It feels like he's almost a little too afraid to attack. He's stuck on defense here.
Ahí va.
That wasn't a punish. I was surprised.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Kosei, that was a guardian angel.
No.
You get the counter.
No,
this
le pegó.
is a DP break.
Hay que tener cuidado ahí.
So you need to maximize all these opportunities.
Nice. Goes for the rev blow. Standing C in particular.
Ahí va.
Spend the super. Can we take advantage of the overheat?
Again! Not
attacking the jump D, Justin.
Is he really trying to just defend guard cancel?
I don't know what's going on there.
That's the third time he got hit by that jump D after a safe jump setup, and Abu Omar
Nice.
moves on to the
A
press.
mí me gusta algo diferente.
Timing on the jump D, he's seeing or he's misjudging when the hitbox is actually active.
You know, I wonder if Abu Omar is pressing it later compared to early, because jump D is really active in general.
Once it's out, yeah, but like it looks like it's just getting active.
Yeah, the missed timing is insane right there, because those are three crucial moments, especially when you're Kim Dong-hwan and you eat a jump D, you get a full combo, big combo right there too.
And you saw the way he was utilizing the entire match. That wasn't a combo starter. That was just like setting up shop.
Yeah.
So when he got the hit, he was like, I've actually never trained for this scenario.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna be able to see it from this replay right here, possibly. Right here. After that, hard knockdown.
Like to slow this down a little bit. Yeah, look at it. You know what? That actually looks like it's coming out too late.
Yeah.
You know? Like the, in third strike when Dudley does the jump heavy?
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like it's coming out too late to hit.
Early or late, and I think he's just misjudging it. He's trying to just defend earlier and possible, but because of that, he's missing it.
Mira toda esa lana, weón.
People are fighting for all the way to 32nd place, 1.5 mil to 32nd to $2,500.
I don't know, man. What do you do, Justin? You get $1.5 million from just playing COTW. Do you immediately get out of the building?
I mean, you get ready for next year, boss.
I'm doing a lap around the center, man.
1.5 million, the biggest prize pool for a fighting game first place.
Ya quedando en cuarto lugar.
Yeah, that's,
Eso es lo que gano yo el año.
And I know a lot of people, obviously, throughout the whole entire year, we're trying to fight through this qualification, right?
Yes.
And I'm sure hearts are broken. Yeah, I mean, I got 7th at Head Stomper. I got Hokuto Maru'd up, right? There's a lot of players in this tournament that put me down.
Yeah. It's been, I imagine for the players, probably the most intense 4 months.
Yes.
You know?
Oh, okay. We got the reigning EWC Seed Wolves champion Goichi versus Mituha 4. Right, obviously it's a tall order underdog versus kind of like one of the goats of fighting games.
Yeah, Goichi out here collecting skulls and
Vamos
rounds. EWC Evo 2025, and now probably the favorite to take it tonight as well, or rather this weekend.
Yeah, I mean he already tweeted earlier that he's super happy. He got 4th place at Art of Fighting 3, so he's already in the money when it comes to this tournament.
Hey yo.
Right, so I mean he's obviously trying to go much farther. I feel like after EWC he didn't go to that many tournaments where say the Wolves kind of maybe like trading like with just Fenrich and possibly other Japanese players.
Yeah.
But in terms of the rest of the world, but we haven't seen Goichi since EWC.
No, this guy definitely did not.
Por lo que hemos visto, Hokuto Maru, Caín, Baileys,
but had not lost any of his edge.
Yeah.
Hotarus,
I mean, we'll see. He's one of those
Brechas,
guys that's a perfectionist, right? When it
y
comes
Don
to
Wangs.
he obviously
Ya no he visto otros personajes.
started with Marco, right? Qualifying at Combo Breaker.
Yep.
But now he's full switch of the kind, which got him the win at EWC as well, too. Right?
And I think the reason why he likes this game is because it nurtures his wanting to be perfect, right?
Yes.
All the perfect timings, all the perfect responses. And if somebody dares to throw
Vamos,
him
uno
off
va a
his
jugar
balance,
con
he needs to figure it
Marquito
out before he can continue. That's why he has so much trouble with ET.
Yeah. I mean,
he likes those scenarios apparently.
He does. I guess he does like the scenario. He just wants the pop-offs. That's what it comes to.
Yeah, he definitely wants the pop-offs. He earns them, you know?
He earns them.
You see what I'm doing over here?
I gotta go. You see what I gotta go through? Make the craziest comebacks ever. Okay, let's go. SPG. And this time, the Marco. And I think I understand this because maybe this is more like, okay, when you look at Xiaohai play in the matchup of Otaru versus Kind, he wins that matchup so frequently. So maybe the Marco, because you stop the fireball game with his super.
That's true. Once he's loaded up, that fireball cannot come out unless you really sneak it in there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the House of Koken is going to eat it alive.
Oh my god. Yeah. Otaru loves when she blocks a DP. Because all the next hits are all heavies, right? So it's dangerous, big damage.
And Mitsuhashi, you see it right there saying, I'm not going to let up, you're going to try it again. And there he goes. Goichi not allowing him to go down without taking a little bit of blood from him.
Yeah, he tried to challenge as well with the D-Reflector, but a little bit too late.
Yeah.
All right, now we have the super, so Goichi's fireball game is more, I would say, common to use right here.
Marco unlocked. Whoa.
That's the hard knockdown. Gets the Tatsu to go through. Nice block on the overhead, plus push back with the rep guard too.
Committed to that. And we say we're not playing guesses tonight, man.
Run up throw. Oh my God, the chase down.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Damage that does. It's a shotgun.
It is overhead again.
It's gonna hit eventually. I just needed to hit once.
That was dominant. But now we're going to a situation where it's like kind of round one, where Goichi doesn't have bar.
Right. I think maybe Mitsuhashi might be a little spooked here because he seems a little hesitant to approach. Doesn't want to end up in the blender.
Ay, baba.
How many more times is it going to take, Justin?
Overhead, again, nice block, and it's a punish as well, too.
That's right, don't let it go by.
Yeah. Cool.
No, antes.
Doesn't even need to be that fast, just be out.
4 overheads in a row, doesn't even try to go low at all.
Why go low? He's going to not block it once.
Sure. Again, eating the fireball, another fireball. Chase it down with the rundown. That's what makes her good.
I think Goishi's just trying to put himself in a situation where he'll have bar again, and then he'll shut down the fireball game again, because that's pretty much going to be checkmate for the match.
Yeah, I want to see command throws from Mitsuha. He's just going for meaty standing G's the whole entire time.
Yeah, just want to lose access to this fireball. There it is. Don't do it, brother. Don't do it.
The backdash super will happen.
Oh, he's trying to fake it. I like that at least.
Look at this, the slowdown, 19 seconds left on the clock.
What's the plan here, though? Even if you're not throwing the fireball, you still got to approach.
Oh my God, you got to.
Oh, he didn't believe, but it's okay, Gonna throw. What you gonna do next?
The reflector, try to catch the jump back, thought the command throw, the mix. Nice run up block as well, 10 seconds left.
Nice.
Dude, that made me flinch.
That fireball's fast.
Yeah, it is fast.
Man, like you mentioned, he got the hit with standing C, but he didn't
¿Qué
believe
onda, Auxnet? Estás viendo el Mundial de SNK de Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and then he went for the throw.
Mundial.
But just couldn't figure out that was a scramble situation. Didn't know what to do after that.
Yeah.
Immediately backs up.
I want to see the command throw. I feel like the command throw, because Goichi's been waking up rev guard a lot.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of rev throw from the Hotarus out here today. Maybe they expect to be jumped, which would be a bad situation for them, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is the DP. It's okay. Goichi didn't roll out of it, so it actually worked out.
Wow, it just jumps in. Okay.
Hard knockdown. What's the mix? DP was coming,
That 5A leading to another rev. Shipukyaku overhead again. He's not going low, Justin.
No, he's not. He's going to save it for the last moment.
Probably.
He's going to save it for the win, that's for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fade into low. Kick confirmed. And I mean, Marco, like he doesn't have the best like heavy normals from distance, but his light normals are amazing for long range distances, especially standing B.
Exactly. We know that he loves to confirm standing B into whatever.
Yeah. I like the DP right there. Okay, close up the pressure. Mitsuha will force the response.
Undecided.
Another DP was coming. That's why he stopped this offense right there.
He has that fireball. He has that House of Token ready.
Yep.
He had a fireball anyway. Wasn't ready to respond to it.
This time, goes for the low. Doesn't go for overhead.
And it got blocked.
Okay, nice. Didn't believe again.
Goichi caught reaching, bro.
We can go for the set play guard pick right here, but do we believe in Goichi waking up? That was a misinput for Mitsuha, unfortunately.
Oh my God!
No.
Okay, wake up TP.
Ay, ay, ay.
Man, I don't know if the overhead was on purpose. Because Mitsuha, I think he accidentally crossed himself up by putting himself in the corner.
That's exactly what it was. He wasn't prepared to block.
Yeah.
That overhead might as well have been zero frame.
That was so unfortunate right there, because
he was working on something.
I mean, Hotaru naturally has a 100% guard break method, so I think that's what he was going for.
Unfortunate indeed, and now he has to start all the way from the beginning again. Good way to start it out.
Yeah.
Final round for the final game potentially.
Nice. Yeah, punish. Should have used 5L, 5B right there instead. That has a bit more distance than the 5A from bar 5A.
All right, good dash up. Nice patience from Goichi. Even though at the life deficit, doesn't need to overextend himself to get in there.
Yep. Goes for the fireball.
Break it.
I like that. Standing B again. Look at that. Trying to buffer, but doesn't have meter to buffer in the super.
He's holding on to that little bit of SPG. Got the bar, and you went with the fireball, man.
Sometimes you forget, right?
It is a long game.
Okay. EX. Spend level 1. Yes, we do.
All right, looking pretty good. About to build up another bar as soon as he gets a significant touch. Most
Epa.
there he is. Gonna get it before the round is over.
And he also built a lot of meter with that combo in particular. Didn't have to spend rev.
Goichi quiere jugar a adivinar con ese marco,
Goes for the top two break.
Es bastante difícil eso.
Throw it out again.
Yeah, Goichi just not deterred. It's like, hey, I gave you a better opportunity to take your turn back, and you just let me do it again.
Yep. Okay. Wake up TP from Mitsuha.
Ooh. I'm not sure if he mistimed the meteor or what there, but that is not the way you want to go down in this round.
Match point for Goichi now. And he doesn't have super, so he doesn't have to worry about the fireballs now. Okay, like the fireball again. Yeah, now Mitsu's like, I'm scared to throw fireball, but he needs to look.
Nothing behind it, right?
Yeah, he needs to look at his meter. Good punish.
All right, this is a good way to start. Oh!
Cuidado que te vas a la guerra.
Yeah, standing C feint all day. No TP break there.
No reactions from Mitsu with no anti-airs.
Again, the punish.
Ahí va.
He wants to play a more aggressive on top of it. Even though he's zoned so much, he's clearly more comfortable being right in his face.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But when he backs up and starts throwing fireballs, just careful.
I really want to see Commando. Commandos would work so many times here. Oh, high dodge attack of the Tatsu.
Not represented at least with blocks the already.
Oh.
But finally on the board is Mitsuhashi.
Casi.
All right, but you see, Goichi is setting up all these overheads. And now I feel like the low is going to come
Sí,
down.
por eso estamos viendo aquí los winners. El winner
He
side.
broke the chain with, especially with the way that round ended. Probably going to start going a little, mixing it up a little bit. Maybe
Yeah, I like that. Because especially when you're thinking of like Marco, you're like, okay, I have to worry about overhead or low, right? Overhead or low. So now you're like not thinking about throws, so you're not going to try to jump out of the throws.
Exactly. Ooh, good anti-air from Mitsuhashi. Needed to see that from a little bit earlier, but better late than never, I say.
I like that. Tries to bait Goichi to whiff throw, but he doesn't bite. One of the best defensive players in the game.
FRB doing damage right now, unable.
Ay.
Is Mitsuhashi, and now this is gonna hurt.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
That was 3 heavy hits right there.
Jeez, not finished yet. That should be enough, but no, he's gonna knock him down here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have SPG, so he can't end with the red blow.
Nice.
One more chance, Mitsuhashi. What you gonna do with it? No.
Oh.
The chase down. It's gonna scale, but he's not gonna be enough. No. I wonder he missed input the rev DP there.
Get ready. We broke it, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Nice. Can't throw fireballs now. Match point for Goichi once again.
And you jumped right into the mix. There's the low.
Yeah, there's the low. Do a low again.
He said, sight. There's the block.
Damn.
Feint, low, feint, block, Goichi. He said, all right, you punished my overheads. You were able to...
Let's go one.
You were able to literally use option 2 and option 3 to seal the deal.
Vaya jugador, güey.
Option 4 being the throw. So
Yeah.
option 3 being do nothing.
Yeah, option 3 do nothing.
That's crazy.
It worked out, right?
No, it worked out, and I gotta say, I think
Hijo de Marquito Rodríguez, papá, honesto.
What they call it, the Goichi factor, right?
Yeah.
Might have just been thinking like he's just too good to eat the command throw.
I mean, the one time he did go for the command throw, he got DP'd.
That is true. So he might have been right on that. Goichi is a different kind of beast, obviously. Built differently. Maybe a contingency against that option. And Mitsuhashi just not feel comfortable testing it more than once.
Look at that. And I love the fact that how did he know to block there?
Reaction.
Like possibly no, he couldn't have buffered a blood because it never came out.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's just, he hard committed to blocking.
Yeah.
The whole time.
The whole time. So the only thing I could think of in that scenario was that when he did the feint, he wasn't ready to press a button yet. So he's like, oh, I might as well block because my button didn't come out due to the feint recovery.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. Maybe the feint actually threw off his own timing and then saved him.
Yeah.
Oh.
But even then, if he took the super, he was still in a huge winning position regardless.
Yeah, he was definitely in position to get back on his feet, and Mitsuhashi would have to have completely taken that whole set by storm after that. So, not going to happen, I believe. At least not today.
Yeah, Goichi moving on to the bracket, closer to that $1.5 million prize pool right now.
Man. What do you do with that kind of money?
Buy a house.
Yeah, that's a good way to start out.
Put in a high yield savings account.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. It really depends, right? It's beautiful to see that there's so much life-changing money, right? In general, like, you have 4 games this weekend. You're going to crown people to win a lot, right? Art of Fighting 3 gets $50,000.
Incredible.
Sam Show gets $250,000. King of Fighters 15, $500,000. And then See the Wolves, $1.5 million right there.
Making my heart beat, brother.
Yes. Oh, this is a crazy match right here.
There we go.
Koopa TJ representing Preacher versus Abu Omar.
Hola, a veces todo está pesado.
Kim Dong-hwan.
My 2 favorite characters, man.
Yeah, that's.
Todo está pesado, chequen esta reta,
Really
güey.
surprised to see this matchup in particular. It's beautiful to see, man. Character specialists, character loyalists.
You know, like I don't want to second guess their abilities. Obviously, these both are great competitors, but the amount of question marks surrounding their character's game plan is absolutely working out in their favor, if that's even an issue.
Oh, you tell me like people didn't like prepare for them?
Yeah, like no. I mean, I'm not gonna say no one's preparing for Dong-hwan or Preacher, but are they pulling that out of the hat, like at a moment's notice?
Yeah, it's also like, even if you go into training mode to like, hey, you know what? Let me learn these characters, right, and like see what they could do. You're not gonna learn them to the level of Koopa and also Abu Omar, right? That's like I would say the biggest difference, the deal maker in this one, because the way they're moving, their execution, the different ways that they're setting you up, those are their techniques that they have honed, right?
Yeah, these guys are writing the book on these characters.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, they also said the same thing about Marco at a certain point.
That's true.
Yeah, so maybe we just are in that stage of these characters' lifespans. Maybe we just weren't playing them right the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you also have Dark Angel showing off so much with the Terry at EWC. And I'm curious to see what other special surprises. I mean, I don't think a lot of people probably thought Goichi was going to pick the Marco against Hotaru.
Yeah, but like you said, the House Show Koken being present immediately shut down her fireball game, which is so good for her.
Yeah, so good for her. It landed like so many times throughout the whole entire set. And it's like, I'm surprised that he kept forgetting.
That it was there, right?
Yeah, that shows how much Goichi was like masking the presence of that super, how important that super is.
Yeah.
Oh, Rock Howard.
He's not. No way.
I mean, Rock is a solid character.
Amazing. Rock is amazing.
He's super solid in this game. I actually like Rock a lot.
Getting the Rocks go to work, man. We've definitely seen some Rock Howards during the qualifier rounds, especially online. Get down, man.
So the crazy part is the winner of this match fights Xiao Hai.
Here we go.
Right, fights Xiao Hai to make it to top 8 winners.
There we go.
So that's a tough one to see, right? And because Xiao Hai, obviously, he's one of the favorites to win this tournament, Fatal Fury Series of the Wolves.
Definitely.
I mean, he's already in winners finals in King of Fighters 15 for tomorrow.
No surprise there.
No surprise there. Preacher versus Dong-hwan coming soon. They're going to be scrapping.
I can't understand quite why they did it in the storyline, but these two have a thing going on. They're like almost damn near dating.
It makes sense. I mean, they're both flashy characters.
They are.
Their personalities match with each other.
Or be opposite. I think she likes him, though.
I think she likes him, though. She got to get Joe approval, though.
Yeah, ironic.
Oh, stays on the same side. And I love that he backs off. Maybe Koopa's going to let a DP rip there.
I think so, yeah. He was like, all right, let's take it easy. I didn't expect to get any of that. It's probably about to get crazy in here.
Oh, you hear that music on this stage? This is epic music.
Nice. Cue the band.
Ooh, okay. The violin, too?
Yeah.
Okay, gets a big jump in from Koopa.
Whoa. Hold that corner.
Yeah, I like that. Rev guard out. Wow.
That was just a tip, too. That hurt box ain't that big, man.
Man, that damage was crazy, though. And no meter spent there. Able to do air rev blow.
Hey, ¿cómo va la vaina?
That's why he's so good, at least with that. Again, I want to remind the audience, this ain't easy to do, man. This is a lot of inputs.
It's a lot of inputs, a lot of breaks, too, right?
Yes.
Most of the time when you see breaks, they're doing combos, but they're doing breaks in neutral, breaks in strategies.
That's not very common in this game, even though it's available to every character.
Using
no one really
He got. He saw me walk forward. He got.
Yeah.
But he pressed the wrong button. He pressed the cross-up button instead of the stand in front button.
That was about to be a lot of damage.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. The far D into the super. I like it.
Yep.
Still an SPG. Got to get him out. Challenge!
That's a good low. Good hit confirm as well, too. Oh, he tried a hyper defense and gets hit out of it, but still gets the hard knockdown. Takes the throw.
I like the attempt there because if you let him rock like that, he will take a mile out of an edge. He's got to try it again here, or he's going to get heated up, overheated.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
94%. He bets the farm.
I say, let it rip. You got him.
Just enough.
Just enough, man. All he needed was that one hit that goes to the Rev Rekka.
Yep.
And just had enough to Rev excel out of that. Because that's the one heartbreaker for every creature is when you get that hit going to Rekka and you hear overheat. You're like, well, I'm not getting anything.
Nice. Oh, a little bit too far for the close C right there. Especially it was a counter hit jump D.
Whoa!
Good whip punish. It was a run whip punch on the high dodge attack.
There's a lot of recovery on those, but they are strong when they do touch.
Yep. Okay, look at that damage. Half-life gone. Jumping out, but doesn't press jump D fast enough for the wild punish.
With that backs off the feint, or the break rather.
Alley-oop. Koopa taking the advantage in this first game right here.
Lamar got to be careful, man. One more touch. Wow, wake up DP. I like it, but what are you going to do afterwards? The Kusachi finds a mark. He challenged that!
Yeah, I think he's trying to hyper defense because if he blocked it, he would have got overheated.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Guard broken. Oh, again. Still not enough to finish up. Got him out of SPG.
Safe jump, overheat, guard break central.
This guy's 99%, so I don't think he's going to be able to challenge that as well.
The jump D again. I don't know. I feel like it might be unblockable at this point.
Yo,
the way he's using it.
The way it's hitting, the way he's using it, I think people are just being visually tricked. I don't know. We have to ask these players, like, hey, what's going on with that? Is it really that good?
Yeah, because the thing is, Preacher couldn't even just defend guard cancel anyway.
Yeah.
She was an overread, so like, what was the reasoning of you getting hit by that jump D after a hard knockdown?
Maybe an attempt to
Oh, you think so? Maybe it's
try
like
to break it, and maybe there's some weird...
True.
Because, like, if it's breaking the system, it's like, hey, technically it's a grounded move now or something like that, right?
Hey, you gotta be a Donghwan specialist to know.
No, straight up.
Running.
¿En qué le puedo asistir el día de hoy? I don't know, man. They just weren't blocking.
Yeah, they
Consultar el plan.
Not my fault. Nice counter
Para
hit
poder
combo right
ayudarle,
there.
¿cuál es el
Making
número
sure
de cuenta o el
the
número de
overhead doesn't
teléfono de la
fly.
cuenta?
Break. -2, baby.
951 254
That's a
40
nice
11.
area to be in. -2. Oh!
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, one hit away. Oh my God, the jump D again, and it lands his mark.
That's crazy.
Permítame un
Like, that
momento,
wasn't even the
por
right
favor.
situation for that.
Espere un momento mientras proceso su solicitud.
He actually blocked the D stomp and -6 on that. Didn't challenge it, unfortunately. Now he's using all of his momentum.
95, spent the super.
He only had them.
No, sobre todo estoy consultando algo, no pasa nada.
Por su seguridad, por favor, ingrese o diga
He was
su
at
número de
99 and still got the combo.
That's
¿Quién puede decir?
Coming for ya.
Oh, that close speed is a menace.
No me da los datos que quiero.
Try to bait the DP too.
Yep. High dodge counter. You're going to get a lot of damage here, Koopa.
Okay. Bar feels like he's always attacking, always on the offense.
He abandoned that close C counter hit, too. I wonder if he's expecting to just have to back off it anyway.
Okay. Nice.
Scaling on that.
Nice super. Ooh, no bite.
No bites on it. Wow, this guy knows.
Spending the super again. See, the jump D is unblockable.
I need to know what's going on with this man. That's crazy.
Look, he's like, why do they keep getting hit?
You guys are giving me a false sense of like security, making me think this works.
He looks like he's mad.
Yeah, he's like, man, y'all not even let me do my good stuff.
I'm really curious. Like the jump D keeps hitting.
One, get ready, fight.
I can only think that they think it's just not going to be active. And they're trying to maybe circumvent the empty jump throw.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be an issue. That's too early.
It is too early. Okay, the pressure. Mistimed it. Too much in block stun.
Oh, man, that's rough. And Koopa hasn't been able to get anything significant started here. Abu Omar playing it pretty cool here, honestly.
Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, in air. Goes for the throw this time.
Gotta be careful because he does have that air throw. Wow, caught him on the way down. No super behind it, though. Didn't have the big for it. Nice DDP break. Gotta make the most of it.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, wow, blocked it perfectly with the fuzzy.
Overheat.
That's crazy. He didn't even bother. He was like, yep, I got nothing for that.
And the strings that he's doing is insane, too.
Very unique. He has to spend it.
And that's okay. That's a win. That's a win right there. He has to make something happen because he's down 2-0.
It's like, it's hard to calm this dog down, right? Because he's just like, he puts you in overheat, and he's willing to overheat himself to keep the offense up.
Gets hit by the same side.
And even then, all he needs is the right mace.
Bueno, ya. Volví. ¿Qué onda? No está dando datos comprometedores. Para nada. Está todo bien ahora.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a meaty frame trap throw there. Yeah.
Nada más quería averiguar una cosa de mi plan de teléfono ya. No pasa nada. Como si me estuviera viendo a alguien. Nomás están ustedes, nomás y ya. 2 en Twitch y 1 en YouTube. Bueno, no está nadie está viendo esta chingadera. Ahí va. Ya, se va a comer todo el combo,
At a certain point, you just gotta block it. Like, at least attempt to block it.
No mames.
Yep, he does all that damage and more, ladies and gentlemen.
Winners round 3 with Kim Dong-hwan.
Crazy work.
That was crazy. That was beautiful, actually. Like, the display, the mastery of this character, getting him so far into the tournament.
I gotta rewatch the Evo France tapes, man, to see if that ever got represented like that. Because I'm finding it hard to believe that he didn't get top 3 or grand finals with that. Because people are just.
Los dos sospechosos. Yo voy a Javier José si te roban tu dinero.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. I mean, he
Exactamente.
made it really far, but now his run is insane.
It's an incredible run. He is definitely in the highlight reel, you know. Are we gonna get a chance to see it here? Yeah, like that. At first, I'm thinking they're thinking it's not gonna come out. Just to hit a button. Yeah. Mental.
Luego, boom.
Look at the damage on that. The damage on double super combos is insane. Because even if it didn't kill, he was literally probably like a few points of chip damage, right? Right. So it's like
and he's good at that.
Yeah, and he's good at that. You know, multi-hitting rev specials in general, able to break it. And
Lo bueno,
that, like for Koopa, he's forced to
un Don Juan pasa a la siguiente ronda. Lo malo, se nos va una pricha. Eso es lo malo.
Secondary to the issue of obviously the jump D setups repeatedly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would definitely put him in that scenario. Once again, I want to bring up the one time he whiffed the setup. And the jump D whiffs, he immediately goes for throw.
Yeah.
And that whiffs as well, and Koopa just lets it go. And I'm like, is that a throw OS?
It might be, but look, if you see that graphic right here, we're literally towards the end of day 2, championship bracket for all the games. And we're going to see the Wolves top 32 to top 6. And the top 6 players will play on the championship day for day 3 on Sunday for top 6 finals.
It's gonna be a wild one, man. As you saw, $2.5 billion, a piece of it on the line, and you're just fighting to get closer and closer to it. And I don't know where some of these guys are at right now, but if you're anywhere above 6th or 7th, bro, like, how do you contain your excitement?
I mean, it's really crazy because even if you went 0-2, you still get $2,500. That's still a really good payday compared to like just any tournament you've been to. Most tournaments, when you win first place, you don't even get that amount of $2,500.
That is true.
Right? They spent all year trying.
Ningún Joy, no, Joy todavía no, Joy apenas salió, güey.
Now they're laying everything on the line. Even people that came for like last minute qualifications, they're still like, man, I could change my whole life if I win first place right here, right? So it's a beautiful thing to see SNK supporting like people that love SNK fighting games.
Absolutely, and if you love SNK fighting games and you're in the building currently, you can come out and check out Chun-Li in what used to be the LCQ pit. We've got her on display along with some nice goodies for you if you can stand the COTW gauntlet. Win 2 games, get a prize.
Oh yeah. I mean, I saw some really cool posters over there as well too. I saw the Robert poster in general. So I mean, SNK, they always have like the really
some nice stuff.
The really
right?
good,
yeah.
the really cool goodie bags, right? They they always have that type of cool things for initiatives for people that are SNK fighting game fans.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they just have in the archives that they just pull out once and say, hey, here you guys go. Have some rare art from Ogura, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you were doing the announcement for earlier,
oh, yeah,
right?
No, that was a lot of fun.
That was really cool. I was commentating King of Fighters 15. I didn't get to see the anime.
Oh, you're gonna love it, dude. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch that.
And like Obati Sensei's talking about more stuff on top of that, and I'm like, don't keep me in suspense, man.
It's one of those things. SNK has a deep history with everything.
Yeah, they have a very multimedia background. Back in the old days where everybody had animes and movies, live action TV shows, live action commercials, toy deals, and, you know, burgers apparently. So I think SNK is due for another big run like that. Maybe a couple of Fatal Fury or Samurai Showdown movies.
Yeah, I mean, look at the players and all the different players. They have different controllers as well too. I love the fact that everyone is playing whatever they want to play, right? Obviously joystick, pad, leverless, but look at that. We have Zhao Hai coming on to the stage.
Speaking about specialized joysticks, man.
Yeah. Oh no, these are just joystick in general, right? The Dragon, the Combo Obsidian as well too. The different type, the big tricks.
I just got one of those myself, man. Absolutely love it. Loving that design on that stick, by the way, also. That thing is dear to my heart, bro.
I think that's a Razer joystick. That one is interesting. Right? It's like a mix box, right, with the WASD on the left side. Yeah, King of Fire. Victor did a King of Fire's collab, right? They had a Shune.
What is that?
That is a custom stick right there.
I love that look right
You see
there.
that ball top? It looks like an American ball top.
Love it.
All right, you got and also especially that size, right? Look at that, because most joysticks you're lugging like that big joystick.
Yeah, and you don't want to like, and you can take it out, but just like a pain in the butt, just to undo it and then put it back in when you get where you're going, and then unscrew it again and get on the plane again. But those leverless guys, they just pop that in the bag and they're on their way.
Yeah, a little small bag or back pocket, if anything.
Bro, right? The snack box guys, come on.
Yeah, I mean they're here at DreamHack as well too, so big shouts to them.
Absolutely.
Look at that, KO. Yeah, Koji Cog versus Fen.
El gallo del joystick.
Guys I haven't seen all weekend. Fenrich, I have not even run into once. This guy has been elusive.
He played on day one, that's why, right?
Okay.
So because he got done early, right away. And Koji Cog, I mean, he was also in the Art of Fighting tournament, got 5th place in the Art of Fighting tournament, losing to Goichi, but you know, he still made some cash when it comes to playing the Path of the Warrior.
That's wild, dude, man. When they announced that at EVO 2025, I was like, you guys got so much time to get good enough at this game to win, what was it, $5,000?
Yeah.
Jeez.
The crazy part about this match, winner of this match fights Goichi. And the thing is, both these players have the story.
Yeah,
right?
they've been in this business.
Right, Fenrich and Goichi, amazing training partners. And obviously, with the most recent meme of the year, Koji Cog and Goichi, every time he loses to him, he kind of goes, you know, freaks out.
Gotta have that crash out moment. I gotta say, though, Koji been kind of holding it together all weekend. There's been some moments of doubt where I felt like this might be the end of his journey, but he just stood stone-faced. It was like, nope, I'm not gonna crash out. We're gonna hold together.
Yeah, originally when he started this game, he was a Vox player, very strong Vox, right?
Yes.
And obviously he switched to the Billy and was able to qualify to EWC with the Billy with a strong performance in general. Fenrich, I mean, he's always been
the kind player, yeah.
Been the kind player, but the thing about his kind, it's so optimal. I feel like anytime he hits you, you know you're dead.
You're getting the most out of that, yeah.
Yeah, like he's so... It's insane how crazy his execution is and the awareness of how much meter he needs to spend every single time.
That is the craziest part right there, where he doesn't really throw himself into those unfavorable situations if he's already hitting you.
Yep. So yeah, so we're going to see right here with Billy Kane, I mean, Koji Cog, that's the character that really got him kind of like the amount of success when it comes to Fatal Fury. So I feel like Billy is still a character that he could rely on compared to just going back to Vox, right?
No, yeah, Billy's still very viable in this game. Lost some of the edge on him, obviously, with the most recent update.
So what is Ronaldo?
Oh my God.
The recent balance change.
Yo, Fenrich is playing OT fast right now.
I expected that from, you know, because the Billy won't.
Yeah,
the Billy's going to make you come to him.
Right, spending the rev blow right there to get a little distance, push back, tries to go for the Panther, but able to interrupt.
So where is it, Panther?
Panther and Alonze just to make sure. Ooh!
Oh,
It's like, why are you swinging at me? You were never going to get hit.
Sparks a Rondo challenge right there. Is that it might be enough?
That should be enough. You got a bar.
No.
Might not even need it. No.
Spend the super. Brave.
Just a little bit outside of that. Wow. Bust out with the Lanze. I was going to the wrong super bar.
That was actually kind of interesting that he busted out right there. Because if he blocked it, Kojikog would have won that first round.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I know. You got to be careful because he's also very good at cardio.
Yep.
So just trying to meet him on wake up could end up eating a break.
Nice. Goes for the wild punish on the high dodge. Gives him all the opportunities right here, spending the bar.
It's over. Just dash up throw. What you gotta do about it? Break it, please. Oh, he jumps out of it, but no punish.
Yeah.
Challenges the second hit of that string, and this is gonna be a lot of damage starting from the 2Z there.
Yeah, hard knockdown. Backdash, what awareness, what understanding of like that setup is not true.
Yeah, he was like, all right, I timed these rondos to explode perfectly, so I do have a chance to get out.
Nice.
Stabs him with the stick.
Now, Kojikog, I love the fact that he understands a lot of these scenarios right here. Able to get out of the rondo. Wow, nice high dodge. Gets the hard knockdown plus the corner carry. Sets up the throw, sets up the orb.
Makes it snap immediately. Does not want to give this Billy a chance to get out. Nice wild punish with the high dodge counter. Get out of the corner, mister.
Yeah, it's also really strong that
nice.
was really just waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah. And wasn't trying to make too much of it, just wanted the positioning.
Yep.
Gets overheated, gets the hard knockdown with the super, but now he's got to work.
Yeah, he has.
Yo creo que menos unos 5 Goichi,
He's also close to overheat as well too.
He's gonna possibly get one more rep out of this. No meter for super though.
Guard break?
Oh yeah, he was afraid of that.
That was all gas, no brakes.
Immediately pulls out the cell phone.
He's like, yo, okay, what did I do wrong? Let me check the frame data real quick.
On this.
I'm running circle of time. I'm deciding.
Even though he was competitive, it was like Fenrich felt like he was the one capitalizing the whole entire time.
Yes, sir.
El Dagger está en luces, ¿verdad? Sí, todavía.
This is a big opportunity for
Ah, no, espérate. Creo que el Dagger está en Winners, ¿eh?
Nice.
No me acuerdo si estaba en Losers.
Yeah. Kojikog
¿Y ya está rápido?
just defending everything, so he didn't take any damage on that.
No, pero Goichi se ve fresquito, papá. De hecho, de los más mayores, a la bestia, ¿qué fue eso?
I love the fact that Kojikog didn't even spend the bar there.
De los que más...
There's no way you can finish. Yeah, you're gonna get
Morro de 15 años, ¿y sí?
and I saved the bar in the process.
Cuando volvieron a dar ese... ¿cómo se dice? El clip de este de Kojikog.
Nice. Chase down.
Cuando se ponía loco con el contra Goichi también. Los dos estaban morros.
Another dashy right there.
A los únicos que se les nota la edad, ¿sabes cuáles son? A los mexicanos. Mejor dicho, a los latinos también. Todos rellenitos de amor. Score. Yeah, score.
He is. But Koji has 2 bars, so if he can make it count, just like that, the wild punish.
El único que no envejece es Hayao, güey.
Es que ese güey tiene como 50 también.
Isn't enough.
El Daigo, no, el Daigo sí se ve un poquito más madreado porque dicen que el Daigo sí toma mucho, es medio alcohólico el cabrón. Se le gusta tomar bastante. Ya tiene el Rino.
Rino no sé, la verdad. Rino está en sus 40, ¿no? Yo creo.
Ah, caramba. ¿Qué fue?
Heavies, high dodges.
Yeah.
La vieja de la tira de Rino anda a sacar los 40.
No tiene cara de que
tiene 40 15.
Plus 1 or 2 in his face, that's always good for Billy.
Yep.
Ooh, wiry Billy Kane with the movement.
He went under your body, go back over your body.
Which way did he go?
Yeah. Nice. Goes for the 6A.
Ah, buena.
Challenge from Koji KOG.
Yeah, great guard wrestling. Rev blow, 53%. Fenrich.
Ahí va. Ay, 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 ay. Tío.
That's the thing about trying to throw an offense like that. You have to wait so long before the
Uy, eso va a ser. Sambo Super es muy buena.
Yeah. And then with the ball fired, it hit in gear, he cashed out. Look at the damage. At least 75%.
Jue madre, todo ese daño.
Oh, that guard cancel at the end of that, gonna get some scale damage here.
Suave surrando.
That was so expensive.
Yes.
He tried to hyper defend it and it blew up in his face. Oh no! It took
Valió madre.
That's gonna be enough. No!
No.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh, y se la posó toda el Koji.
If he woke up B flash kick, he actually would have won there.
Yeah.
Por allá anda en sus streams, solo saca puras pendejas que diría un viejo como yo. A pesar de que sacó todo el día. En mis tiempos todo era mejor. Antes era todo más chido. Hola.
Again with the big counter hit on the red blow. Great start for Koji.
Yep. Tries to bait something. Guard cancel flash kick. An amazing tool, especially with Kind. Okay.
Panzo Rondo.
That's the classic pressure from Kane. Gotta hold all that. Still in SPG, is he?
Nice. I like the pressure right there. Both high at the above 50 right here.
Yep, using the high dodge counter just to get out of the corner. Gonna keep doing it. If you're gonna keep jumping, I'm gonna keep doing it. You got nothing you can't show me.
Why not? Billy looking really strong.
Ooh.
Jump D. Oh.
Nice.
Vaya. Not enough dead. Maybe an overhead.
Ah, se la jugó toda, mira.
Haven't even seen that represented yet.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really
Nenene.
it just does a lot of hits, but it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Exactly. But it's like you gotta just defend it basically in that scenario. Unless you're gonna
Yeah, or that. Nice. I like the back.
En mis tiempos también habían Kusoges bien rancios. Ah, John Ball, en tus tiempos no había ni Kusoges, güey, ni existía el género de su Kusoge.
Nice, good JD, good rev guard. Oh my god, the flash kick break again.
Love the string. He tried to jump.
It's tough. I mean, who you can't blame him.
No,
he was getting oppressed in the corner.
Nuestra cosa se acuerdan solo de los que lo convienen. Yo soy un nostalgial y me acuerdo un día que casi me matan en una maquinita. Es una delicia ese día. Empezaron a dar una balacera justo al frente del local donde jugaba yo maquinitas. Esa anécdota ya la había contado.
An overheat. No reversal available.
Of all the unfortunate situations for Koji to find himself into, he's about to get guard broken, possibly lose this game over not being able to block the second.
No manches.
That was crazy. How
Como bueno, ver que se acaban basados de la película y la serie de juegos de con sobre racios como la Oisha de la Lora. John Ball, en tu época salió el videojuego de ET. El videojuego del ET, ese sí es el Kusoge de los Kusoges.
Alright, let's see. 2-2, game number 5. Nice.
It's already bad enough being hit by anti-air D-Lonze, but when you get that counter hit, you really feel it.
Yeah, because it gives you another jungle point at that point.
Yeah, because it's like it didn't happen at all.
Yeah. Nice. Again, the close C pressure.
Oh, and you can feel the momentum shifting on the game.
Strike throw. Overheat is available for both sides.
Yeah, Coach is trying to survive this onslaught right now. Finds the throw. Look at that rev gauge, too, for both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, dashes under.
No punish.
Yeah, that was his chance.
Yeah, it was.
He was like a 50% rev, too.
Nice JD right there.
How is this man doing this? He doesn't have any rev available. There you go. Put him on his butt.
It's a guess. It's a guess.
It is a guess.
Tampoco soy tan viejo, dice. Exclamó el esqueletito. Exclamó la calaca.
Yeah. Okay, that was a crucial round.
That was scary.
Match point again for Koji.
The thing about winning a round against Bearders is you still got another one to play. It feels like you were playing a first game all over again.
Yeah.
Because he resets so quickly.
Nice high dodge again for the JD. We get the light confirms in the Super though.
Koji feeling it right now. Gonna start attacking that rev gauge. One of the best at doing it is Billy Kane. Caught him on the way down. Is that enough? Yes, it is.
Koji Cog. Look at that. He's like, I mean, Fenrich was also one of the favorites to go really, really far in this tournament. And that, I would say this is kind of an upset right here. Look, even he's surprised.
Oh man, this is one of those games where like you got to play the player, and so it might be a situation where Koji just felt like I know what he's looking for, and I know how to circumvent it. I just have to execute correctly, and in the most important clutch moments, he was perfect.
And guess what? His reward is he has to go up against Goichi. 4 winners, top 8.
Ooh.
That's tough, right?
Is it Goichi or Xiaohai?
Goichi.
Okay.
Yeah, Abu Omar will be the one fighting Xiaohai.
Oh, that's right. That's what you mentioned earlier on. Man, nobody wants to have to do that. But then again, maybe you do. If you're feeling it like that, you're like, hey, maybe I get through it. Maybe Xiaohai or Goichi's in loser's side.
Los veteranos del desierto super se había hecho en la industria del videojuego en América estuvo a punto por culpa de que publicaran cualquier mamá del juego. Yo me pregunto, ¿por qué había necesidad de enterrarlos, no? De enterrarlos, o sea, los podían quemar, los podían, no sé. Al menos recuperar el cobre que usaron para el cartucho.
The way he was playing Billy, every time he got the trip guard with like the 2B, it felt like it was old Billy patch all over again.
Yeah, man, those anti-air low Bs were absolutely
Pero quemarlos.
All those bad jumps from Finrich.
Yeah.
Here it comes, man. You see us getting on the stage.
Oh, Abu Omar versus Xiaohai.
¡Hala! Esto va a estar bueno, ¿eh?
Hit by the hot B.
It's unblockable.
I say unplug the game.
It's unblockable, right? Because I do think Xiaohai would.
Don Juan versus Xiaohai, ¿eh? Los estudiantes se los hubieran reciclado al menos. Abu Omar de su Xiaohai, a la bestia.
Falcons, but I would say there is data where Xiaohai could study against Abu Omar, right?
Sure.
Mira eso, güey.
He was in the same tournament with him just a couple weeks ago.
Exactly. And then Kendevu also fights against Abu Omar at the most recent tournament to qualify as well. So you have Hotaru versus Kim Dong-hwan.
De hecho, hay desechos nucleares enterrados en la frontera con México. A la bestia.
Kendevu was able to beat him, right? So Xiaohai, who I would say is the best Hotaru in the world, could learn from that information and take advantage
Como los
of
Simpsons,
it as well.
que enterraron los desechos nucleares en las minas. ¿Qué dice Johnny's?
Yeah. So
Ari Banjo.
I mean, this is going to be an explosive match because one, Xiaohai, possibly the top 2 favorites.
The first champion.
Yeah, the first champion.
¿Viste el trailer de Chun-Li? Sí, claro. Lo vimos, lo disfrutamos, la saboreamos y la disfrutamos. Uf. Una delicia. Quiero ver Xiaohai qué hace contra un Don Juan. Préndeme desde la chamba, no cansadiño. ¿Qué onda, Joystick? ¿Todavía está en la chamba? ¿Vas a salir? ¿Vas a entrar apenas? Ese juego era un poco Kusoge. ¿Un poco? ¿El de ET? No manches. ¿Viste el nuevo trailer de Chun-Li? Sí, el de la animación de Masabi o Bari. Se me paró. 2 horas pasaría, va, está bien. Falta poquito. Se repite la papilla. El Sancho de 360. Ah. ¿Se ve que ahora sí aprendí algo? ¿Quién sabe, la verdad? ¿Podemos esperar ahorita trailers de algo? No. Ya además sacar nomás una animación ahí de Chun-Li versus Mai con el Masabi o Bari. Me imagino que ese va a ser el video que va a llegar con la Chun-Li. ¿Se acuerda que con cada parche sacaban cambiaban el intro? Va a pasar lo mismo. Mañana hay trailer seguro, espero. Masabi Bari quiere hacer una película. Ya dijo que quiere hacer una película, pero que todavía no puede hablar de eso. Una película animada, obviamente. Que todavía no puedo hablar de eso. Mencionó Metal Slug y otro juego ahí raro.
For sure. On paper, Hotaru should be able to keep out Kim Dong-hwan. Anti-air, she has air throws, she has jump C, she also has DP break, so she has a lot of ways to stop people from jumping.
Right, and her high dodge counter, I believe, is stationary, doesn't push her forward, so that's a great tool to use against someone who wants to be in the air as much as Dong-hwan.
Okay, let's
see. Se viene.
The empty jump. Xiaohai starts striking first blood. Good counter hit combo over the 2C.
I also got to take into account that we may not even get a chance to see Abu Omar even use this. Oh my God.
Commentator's curse.
Oh Lord, here we go. Does he have a setup for it here?
Oh, the DP break. He tried. But that was a setup that we normally don't see right there.
That is true, yeah, and it was definitely coming out too late there.
Okay, standing D.
Damn.
First round right here, winners quarters finals.
Yeah, you see Xiao saying like, I've been watching you, and my secret is to not let you press any buttons.
Yeah, I mean DP break is a great option, right? Because of the air invulnerability.
Exactly. Here we go.
Okay.
What the?
He said, you know what? I'm not gonna try and justify. I'm gonna just block it.
Look at the timing on how it hit.
It hit
that
weird.
was weird. Yeah.
Nice. Wake up DP.
Nice.
Well, Xiaohai has broken the code. Just block it.
Maldito Shohai sí sabe elegir los golpes en el aire.
No!
It's
what we thought it was before.
Yeah.
The hitbox is coming out later than it was.
Yeah, because if you try to just defend
So
it, you miss it, you
Jin.
actually get punished regardless, right? It locks you for that specific amount of frames.
Especially if you're going straight into it.
No le vayas a hacer el crossover. Ay, Dios mío.
He tried a different setup this time. He tried to whiff crouch D into jump B. But the thing is, Zhao Hai is like, oh, that's not real. I can just DP break because if anything, if it's a safe jump, we just go back
gotta
to
block it, right? Yeah. Or you just get hit. Then
yeah.
Damn.
You might have to go for cross-ups against Zhao Hai, to be honest.
That's hard with this character, man.
Yeah. Let's see. Zhao Hai broke
that alley-oop tech, man.
He did. But Zhao Hai is the first one to break the code of Kim Dong-hwan, right? Make him look like...
Ay, papá.
Nice. I love the feints right there.
He's just flipping around at full screen and then just goes in.
Yep.
Ending the stream early, that must be a thing that guys are doing now because you're like -8 on that.
Yeah. I love the fact that Zhao Hai was ready.
Neta Shohai se va a llevar esto, güey.
With the 2A.
Goichi, eres el único que puedes destruir a Shohai.
How about this?
He does have a close A that's pretty fast.
Good challenge right there.
I'm out of SPG.
Oh, punish.
This match is much more even than it
Ahí va.
had previously.
Ahí matas, para tranquilo.
Bullamar in the previous game, and now Bullamar trying to get on the board.
Ay, delicioso.
Yeah. At that point, once Zhao Hai missed that combo, that was a guaranteed death right there. Because Kim Dong-hwan, I mean, his combos are long.
Mira, esa estuvo buena,
Same setup.
That is tricky because it looks like he's stalling the landing frame.
Ay, delicioso.
The jump D again.
Hey, yeah, he's blocking. He's like, all right, we're not even going to challenge it.
Ay, pero vio que se lo cubrió y luego no pudo seguir cubriendo.
Second and third hit him out of it.
Yeah, right. He's like, oh no, too tall.
Okay.
Sentón mágico.
With a gotcha. Nice. Good jump C pressure.
Oh, he tried to bust.
Muerto.
Yeah, trying to press a button. Doesn't spin the super
Precision.
Zhao Hai. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's run up low B. You know, I don't hate it, but at the same time, that was a little far away anyway.
Damn, boy.
And also the frame data is not the best on that button, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of recovery.
Again, big jump in. Light confirm as well, too.
Yeah, he went for the far D there, and that is not a great button unless you know it's going to wild punish.
Yep. Punish on that one. Little ambitious on that standing D there.
Esa estuvo buena, papá. Pero no fue último esta vez.
Okay, you can alter the timing in many different ways because you would imagine that
Ya, muerto.
he had gone for just a garment cancel there, maybe a throw would have came out.
Hidden gear?
Absolutely, dude. Finish him off. No need to
Se lo
guess.
esquiva.
The hidden gear. And even if it doesn't kill, he resets everything of his rev guard.
Oh, it's killing.
Ya se fue, debe fue a reclamar su puesto de trabajo antiguo, lol.
Why is it stuck?
No sé, la verdad.
Start the PS5 like.
Just like that.
Mira el Mauricio, Mauricio es hater de Diaphone, Diaphone. Banea ese güey.
Finding the mark that had been the previous 3 or 4 times that we saw it.
Yeah.
Xiao Hai's just like, look, I'm just gonna block it and see what comes afterwards. And maybe there is a layer afterwards that Abumar hasn't represented yet, but he needs to pull it out now.
It's hard because like I think if anything, I like the setup that he did the previous opponent where he did like FD jump D throw.
That was nice, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. So I feel like maybe throwing a bit more to kind of like initiate strike throw, causing Zhao Hai to maybe try to whiff the throw would help a lot as well.
I think that was the strategy behind him doing the jump D late and it not coming out, but he didn't.
Nada, traicionar a Gran Blue, y eso que tiene a Soy de foto de perfil.
We'll see. Jump C, tries to get the
Te traicionó a ti, Mauricio.
there, but a little bit too slow.
Pushing him into the corner, bad place to be if you're Dong, but not impossible.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's not falling for that anymore. He knows that you are not immediately available to perform an action upon landing.
Great link from Zhao Hai.
Se está cumpliendo la profecía del brujo John Ball.
Does the simple stuff work sometimes.
Doesn't want to spend the bar.
Ooh.
Does. Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I like that. Get him out of here. He still had to block all that, though, even from that distance.
Yeah, tries to go for a shimmy. Doesn't bite.
Ooh.
And again, he thought he was going to cross up.
Could he get a button after that feint, though?
He thought he's gonna cross
We
up.
tried to do the cross up D.
Yeah, that's what it was. So what a whiff either.
Yeah. Match point for Xiao Hai.
Oh, there. We've been looking for that all night.
Yeah. I think he's showing the command throw, and now it's going to be a guess with command throw or jump C right here.
I say do it again. Oh, he can just do meaty close A.
Guess for game. Oh, he's actually might be dead.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Papeado.
Boom! And Xiao Hai moves on.
Qué papeada.
Defeated. Good show from Abu Amar.
Yeah, winners top
Qué
8.
papeada.
And I mean, he definitely showcases like, okay, maybe a lot of people don't know how to fight against.
¿Soy yo o se dejó?
He does.
¿Ustedes qué dicen, chicos?
Or at the very least, he was willing to just let it play out.
¿Está en el contrato de Falcons que se dejen ganar o
They
qué?
were trying to beat it over and over again. And
Para que solamente uno de ellos pase.
You try to beat it too many times, you're just going to lose.
Y luego al final les damos, se dan unas buenas mordiditas.
You see Hotaru, she is like a wall, right? She has
Una mordidita ahí y le dicen, no, papi, ya tomé, usted me dejó ganar más facilito y tome unos $5,000 ahí para que se compre algo bien bonito.
and just land your hits accordingly.
Totally right. You know, I feel like so many Hotaru players feel a huge amount of confidence just blocking, allowing things to reset back to neutral because they know they're going to probably win that exchange, especially against Don Juan. The Don Juan has to literally do several cartwheels in the air for full screen just to throw him off balance.
Yeah, that was a two-touch right
Pero
there.
él sigue por luces, exactamente.
Two-touch Hotaru.
Estos son los winners.
Two-touch Hotaru, and he was able to seal the deal.
Pero me pregunto si se dará cuenta de la diferencia que está habiendo ahora mismo.
Very impressive play from Xiao Hai, as usual, man. As you said, one of the favorites to make it all the way to the end of the tournament. To possibly face the guy who could be coming up next. Because I see somebody sitting down that just got done mixing it up.
Diafon versus Tamago.
See, Scientific Call versus ZJZ.
Ay, sigue científico, Jorge, no manches.
Representing Mexico versus Taiwan. I mean, ZJZ is also another person that, like, he qualified super early. Right, he qualified at Australia bound, right, for both EWC and.
Me interesa más el de científico.
Scientific qualified from the online North America.
The online qualifiers, yeah.
Right.
The second one, I believe.
Científica.
And you want to talk aggressive kinds, man. Scientific his kind has no breaks, foaming at the mouth, absolutely feral.
Dice que se crece con 15. Sí, sí, vimos.
I mean, he might have some breaks here and there, but only when he's throwing out the D-Lonze.
Okay.
Mañana va a estar bueno ese top.
The cool thing about him is like he was able to travel around the world trying to qualify.
Yeah, no, it was really cool to see him get out there and, like, you know, not a lot of not a lot of SNK centric players have been able to travel that much like that. And this goes for ZJZ also.
Yeah.
Not always able to go all over the world just to play the games that they love, but this has been a great year for them.
It is. So it's just really cool to see. You get to see the whole world playing the game that you enjoy playing the most, and now they hear possibly the winner of this does get into the winner's semifinals for top 8 as well too. So this is a huge important game, right? One step closer to.
Se va el Diafon, dice.
One step closer to playing on Sunday, but you still got quite a climb.
It is a big climb, actually. It's tough, right?
¿Será?
Oh, getting challenged with that jump in. Huge for Tamago here. Oh.
Ya, salaste a Diafon, John Ball.
You have to represent it at some point, but that particular situation did not go in Diafon's favor.
Alright, so this is set point for Tamago, and if he takes this, Diafon's out of the tournament. Tamago's fighting for his life right now.
DP to shut down the offense. Starting pressure of his own. Really careful at that range. Diafon connects again. DP shuts it down one more time because they had it in him to continue this pressure. Diafon sitting on 2 meters. Ooh, lets him off the hook there. What's he looking for? He doesn't want a piece of that right now. He just wants to close it out by, like, please, just give me the match. I don't want none of that. Oh, the DP is ready there. And now this is the problem. Your back's against the wall against Ronaldo with the full skill set to skate on you.
Cuidado. Uf.
I
don't know what happened. The gas got let off the pedal.
Yeah.
We downshifted.
It happens sometimes. Like I was saying, Tamago either is like playing at his best, or sometimes it seems like he's not doing so hot. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like getting deeper into a tournament.
Hotaru versus Caín, joder.
And he's one of those players that we mentioned that transitioned from King of Fighters, who kind of struggled with the game at first too. Tamago went to, I think, almost every single qualifier, and he was trying so hard just to get into this tournament.
He just, I mean, I get it. You just don't want to deal with that wonky frame data that happens in this match.
Yeah.
You just don't really know. And every time you escape that scenario, you're like, God, I don't want to get put into that again. Like right there, 2 situations where he was in a plus situation. Tamago had to kind of just let that go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Llegó Johnny en el Twitch.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna get the
Johnnycillo.
He was able to crank that red meter all the way up, and Tamago already overheated. Not going to be able to use the utility of SPG here.
Dice Javier José, porque ya no te pasas en los directos de Dago. Dice, ojo, están reclamando ahí. Obrigado. Te están reclamando ahí, Javiercito.
Oh, the guard crush.
Got the meter on deck. Is he going to blow it?
That super.
No manches.
I'm a sick man. That's what they say about me. I'm a sick man.
Okay. All right, good use of the rev guard.
Se lo pregunta.
He's been getting crossed up quite a bit by Hotaru with that jump E. I'll wake up.
El CR7 con el cosplay de Chompiras. Eso, Tamago, eso. Así de sencillo es ganar ese güey. Tú tranquilo. Qué bonito entre los combos de Ronaldo a partir del segundo giro es infallable, dice. La verdad que los dolores de escena no se podían modificar. ¿Los colores? No, es que a Ronaldo le pusieron 6 uniformes diferentes en una actualización, en la última actualización de hecho. Colores. Envíale saludos, se le tiene aprecio a pesar de que no hablamos hace mucho. Hay historia, hay lore ahí, Javiercito, y ellos tienen lore. Eso. Hey, hey, hey.
Both players playing like extra conservative right now, much more than they normally were before. You see, they're just trying to stay out.
No, ¿qué hizo? ¿Qué fue eso? ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡No puede ser! ¡La policía! Uy, no. ¡Oh! Ahí está. Gracias, John Ball. La mufa del año. La mufa del año. John Bolas Juegas.
Could not believe it worked. It was 100% Hail Mary. He's like, I'm just going to do it. If he's going to sit here and pressure me like this, let me just throw out my super. If it works, I win.
Cómo le erró sabroso ahí lo último. El Diamond lo tiene como gatito panza arriba. Toma, pendejo. Toma. Ay.
You don't know what you're betting on anymore.
Y toma.
Look at this, dude. I'm telling you, man.
Ay, no.
Ancestors came in and were like, hey. We got
Eso fue una adivinanza ahí de luego. Bien, Tamago, bien. Científico.
That's not easy to do.
It is not. That's a chart position right there. And it's gonna pay off for Científico finally getting on the board.
Didn't even spend any bar. The combo was not over
CJC.
yet.
It wasn't, right? That was just the halfway point.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it felt like it should be 2-1 Scientifical's favor.
It was close enough for that, yeah, but it's definitely Scientifical's fault that he let go of some of those games because he had all the momentum and really just needed to stay solid even after the error.
Yeah. Okay, misses the DP. Nice high dodge into a full combo.
No me gustan los bochinches, pero a pesar que sea mi culpa, pero seguro recuerdo de LH, no hay nada más que decir. Ah, caray.
No whip punish. Good air to air. Stays on
Javier,
the side.
cuenta ese chisme.
Yeah.
¿Cómo que te has peleado o has tenido discusiones con esos personajes?
Okay.
Cuenta el chisme, papá.
He thought the
No, tía, si no quieres, no cuentes nada. Es que yo soy bien chismoso.
So yeah, that was a good bet on CJZ's part.
Okay. Just able to not, still has SPG available. Nice.
High dodge counter, wild punish, gonna get a lot of damage for this, and you're gonna get screen pressure. He's gonna give you the rondo.
¡Hala! ¡Ah! ¿Qué es esa cochinada?
And another, the combo's not done yet.
He's not dead, but still, what a
Por Dios.
for Scientificov. Get that round, brother. One more touch is gonna do it.
No manches.
Fake whip air red blow.
That combo was ridiculous.
Yeah.
3 rondos?
I haven't ever seen that before.
I know, I've never seen that combo in my life. That was a huge game changer.
Y ese combo de estuvo brutal, weón. Ya saben por qué le dicen científicos, ¿no? Ya saben. El cabrón se saca unas fórmulas.
Look at that, 99% on the rev.
He's paying for it now.
Yeah, he was forced to flash kick there, right?
Yeah. He's slowly cooling down, but nowhere near safe enough for him to do anything significant with Rev. And I think CJ is trying to just let him hang himself possibly here.
Hitting gear?
Yeah, probably, just to cool it off.
Yeah, we are hitting gear. But the problem is it's not going to kill, but it's going to be a hit.
He
forces Hotaru to be in the corner, and he's also a little negative here. So we'll see what decision Scientificov makes here.
Científico.
I like it, even though he's so close to overheating.
Eso, papá, vaya respuesta. Solo es bruto. Uy, papá. Siempre antes venía, ¿no? Sí, antes sí. Pero pues él está haciendo sus directos.
It's so tough for Scientificov. Like you mentioned that he's all gas, no brakes.
Scientific KOF.
DJZ was so ready to guard cancel DP, like really common, right? To kind of like,
stuff, yeah,
to kind of stop the momentum that Scientificov keeps building up.
Right, and you see a lot of people who use guard cancel and try to make a little bit more out of that because they spend so much just to get that scenario to execute correctly. They're like, I might as well get some significant damage out of it, right?
Yeah.
Now DJZ, he's just like, no, I'm just trying to knock you down.
Man, that was beautiful display on both sides. I mean, we saw a combo that we've never really seen before.
I have not seen that before.
Yeah.
I definitely advise all viewers to clip that.
Okay, go for the hitting gear, and then like this is the same scenario right here. Able to go for the standing A into the EX. I love the super showing that he was able to see the gaps, but the stop sign, guard cancel TP every single time.
Just wanted that to hit just to make sure you had to think about your next move, and then allows him to reset his offense and perform comfortably.
Yeah, DJZ moves on to winners top 8.
Bro, how do we do this every year? And how do we do this going forward? Because I feel like we've been already aged at least 20 years just this weekend.
It's stressful, right? Obviously, because all the matches they're so action-packed. A lot of bets are on the line as well too. But I mean, he's no stranger. He's the first Evo champion.
Esa también la vimos ahora. Ay, loco, también estuvo buena.
No, he's definitely no stranger.
A la bestia.
But still, even then, it's like.
Ahora sí, tremenda batalla.
Darn near computer.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of computer, Goichi coming up versus Koji Kog. I mean, this is also a trying to who's gonna get into winners top 8 as well too. And we've seen the history. We've seen the meme, right, where Koji Kog just kind of like has this little breakdown of like losing to Goichi, and Goichi's like, you know, it's crazy that they had this meme for like many of years. It's not their first time doing it.
That's the first time they did it, right.
Yeah, so I love the fact, but it's serious time because there's a lot of prize money on the line in particular. So trying to make going to top 8 winners compared to going to the losers bracket and trying to qualify in top 8 losers, I mean, that's it's a big difference between the two.
I don't know, man. If he loses the way he lost at Evo, he might eat himself off the stage.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, I think about, because people ask why was he acting that way, and I'm like, he jumped back trying to catch the full screen Panzer with the jump C, but it was too slow. It came out too late, and he ate it on the way down. It was just like, yeah, I'd crash out also.
So do you think, obviously we see Goichi pick Kine, and we also saw him pick Marco. Who does he pick here, you think?
I don't think we see the Marco. I think we see the Kine, especially because we're seeing the Billy here. I don't think that Goichi wants to roll the Marco against that kind of spacing pressure. There's no fireball for him to take advantage of with the Halsho Koken. He has a fireball of his own that he can zone with, but that doesn't really scare somebody who can just snuff it out with the spin staff. So.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just worried that because obviously for Koji Kong to make it here, he had to beat Fenrich, right? And he did such a great job defending against Fenrich. High dodge attack. A lot of Fenrich was like trying to like bait him to make a whiff a throw. So it felt like he was the initiative. But we do see Kine on the screen on Goichi's side, so it feels like we lock it in. I mean, he could switch back to Marco if it doesn't work out. This is a best out of 5 in general.
I also believe that Goichi sees that scenario with Fenrich and he says, that's fine, Fenrich ain't me.
Yeah, oh, okay. I mean, that's a strong point.
You know,
right?
that's what it'd be like sometimes.
That's strong. I mean, compared to Fenrich, who's offensive monster, Goichi's a defensive monster.
Exactly, he doesn't crack so easily.
All right, let's see. Goes with a bullseye right here. Ooh.
Yeah, pumping that jump C just to make sure he'll step into it.
Yeah. He said it was wuss. Nice. I like the JD again. And the fact that he canceled the rev load to stop the JD was also super nice on Koji Kong's side.
Whoa! But that cross up was super nice on Goichi's side, pushes him towards the corner. Gotta wait for that rondo. Good patience.
Yeah. Jump D again. Goes for the flash kick. Nullifying the fireball with his pole. Ooh, a neutral.
Yeah,
Ay, papá.
The fact that he justified
Goichi tiene una visión.
from downtown was insane.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, backdash, back.
He's the only character that can do this. He's got that full screen slash kick.
Yeah, and you can see the difference at the match. The slow play compared
Quiere
to...
cambiarle de lado. Ahí ya le cambió de lado.
That's something that Koji Kong will make sure he always lands against the Kine. The anti-air 2B after a jump.
Right, they're going to overjump at least once a game, man. He's trying
Mira esa madre.
Gauge, but Koji
No manches.
up by the just defend guard cancel sequence.
Are you serious? Did you just see that?
You know Goichi got defense like that. Though.
But that was crazy.
This is his game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. You've been waiting for something
No,
like this
Miguel se lo esperaba, weón.
Ben guard cancel flash kick.
Sus pinches guard cancels.
Maxwell play of just showcasing the mechanics on what you can do.
Straight up, man. Like, if you're really trying to find a highlight reel, what's cool about CLTW, like, obviously, putting in matches before.
Yo sí les digo que desde el principio les decía que domine esa vaina de Just Defense y los guard cancel. Ese güey se va a volver poderoso acá, en este juego.
But the high dodge anti-air, that's definitely his ace in the hole right there.
He's a little hesitant here, right? Usually he's a little more aggressive, but he might have been
Una delicia.
reversals here, so he's not trying to throw himself into a bad situation.
Yeah. Look at this. I mean, the guard cancel. 3.3 different ways of guard cancel to counter Billy that you see here.
And it's pretty much baked in because all of his moves are multi-hitting like that, so if you pretty much just defend the first part, you feel pretty good about the rest of it.
That bait on the high dodge with a regular jump instead of a hop jump was brilliant.
Uy, ay, ay.
Brilliant with Goichi.
Una papiada.
How do you crack this monster's shell?
Llegó Goichi, va con toda.
Defending so much, you know what? Let me go for a throw. He texts the throw.
Drives you nuts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, how could you be ready for that?
Yeah, go back to character slang, you know, taking a little breather. Koji Kong's like, you know what? That was.
Yo de chismoso ver cuál era el punto del Johnny y es un punto literal.
I think it's time for an adjustment. Now, people have been asking all day, will we see the Vox? I still don't think we will see the Vox unless it's like the one counter pick he's been able to
Yeah, I mean, Vox, most people probably never even practice against the Vox, right?
Not
so we'll see, yeah, not anymore. Okay, trade in the air, walking forward.
Probably trying to just catch some of those fireballs. Builds a little bit of meter there. Oof.
Doesn't get the anti-air. The jump D hits a bit early. Calls the counter hit state.
I love it. Big wild punish. You gotta take the
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Side switch.
At the same time here, like, Goichi is so good at just recovering from these situations and re-mounting his offense.
Doesn't have super though from Billy. Kojikok looking way stronger this time. Just like holding it down. Doesn't overextend.
Gotta be careful though. Remember, those pokes have extended hurt box now. And he's taking round one. I love what I'm seeing here from Kojikok.
Yeah, that's the one thing that he's really good against Kain. Anytime he notices Kain's gonna hop jump over, he will dash under for the anti-air.
Yep. Got the perfect dash forward.
Ay, papá.
Leave him standing, restand, whatever you want to call it. You're going into the corner.
Yeah.
Ve el futuro ese cabrón, güey.
Set up for the rondo right here. Nice. Look at that, 61%.
Suárez y Rondo.
That's a hard position to get out of, even with the meter for Billy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Right
fire.
there. He was forced to challenge right there.
Yeah, that's ballsy though, man. If you think about it, anything else could have been a counter hit, right?
Yeah. Goes for a throw. I like the high dodge.
Ay,
High
papá.
dodge again.
No.
That's unfortunate. That was a big opportunity for him. But I believe Koji holding on to that position. That rev gauge is screaming.
Yeah, and we're going to close that round. Yep, spend the double super.
Way to let the air out of that tire, man.
Yeah. It felt like Koji got kind of like, okay, I don't know what to do. He gets hits by far D at that point.
Yeah, and it was a counter hit too, so he might have pressed something at the wrong time.
Yep. Okay, stand C feint. Okay, come here. Oh,
no cross.
Ay, sabía que era positivo.
Yeah, if he pressed like jumping back B, that would have hit from the other side.
Oh man, he's gonna want that.
Doesn't go for the low anti-air. Really surprising. Nice.
No high dodge counter. There it is. Counter hit as well. Gets the juggle.
No, he didn't cancel the super. Maybe it was a little bit too far, he thought.
Maybe. He definitely doesn't want to whiff that.
Oh, papá.
Billy
That's going to cool him down, though. I like that, actually.
Yeah, I like that. It's going to do a lot of damage. Forces a scenario where Kojikok could tie up the game if he gets the next hit.
Sí, señor.
That's going to be able to tie the next hit if he finishes the combo.
I love that he's using the high dodge counter just as a neutral move because he knows that most of Kain's best attacks from
Bien calculado,
high mids, whatnot. So he's like, hey, whatever you throw.
La mufa del John Ball otra vez.
1-1 right here. And Goichi's like thinking like, what happened? Like, what changed a bit? But I think like what Kojikok just kind of like took his time. Right, walk him down. You saw Kain in the corner. Only time
De bufa ayer dos.
when it's like his turn to attack.
Exactly, and I think also, you know, again, the high dodge counter being represented towards the end there meant that the Kain had to be more cautious with the way he pressed those buttons in neutral.
Yep. The stand D pressure. Nice. Strikes first blood. Able to take out SPG possibly? No, still has it barely though.
Waiting just enough time for that throw to hit.
Ooh, fishing for the high dodge. That's the information right there.
That's all.
And I think Goichi had been giving him the proper look the entire time. Maybe not anymore though.
Cross up.
No.
Yeah, but the rev guard was available, so you didn't want to get thrown though, right?
Yeah, for sure. Standing C again.
Oh no.
Goes for the target combo. No high dodge counter hit. Yeah, like call it. But Goichi looking really healthy on the rev gauge right there.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And that cross under close C, man, every Kain does that. It's so good.
The fact that he gets close C while everyone gets a
far D or something, right?
Far D or 2B, it's crazy.
Right? I think I saw a preacher get a close C and they were like, wow, how did that even happen?
Yeah. Nice again. Same
Lo vio,
scenario.
papá.
The rev flow winning again on Goichi's side with the reaction.
That much he's definitely ready for. He's done that at least 3 times already.
Sparks a rondo. Okay.
All that pressure. Oh, no wild punish though, so nothing on the way down. Still at advantage.
But 92% on Kojikok's side. You gotta be careful about the overheat.
Yeah, now it's time to. We can't even attack the rev gauge on Kain's side. He's gonna overheat
Yeah. Throws a Sparks rondo. I like the fact he just stared there, waiting for his opportunity, committed to the feint instead of a full combo.
Oh no, man, he had a hit there, but he banned it with the feint cancel.
Nice jumping D, no high dodge attack there. Bumpers into 5A super, but still Goichi in SPG
No.
gets the guard cancel as well.
Incredible life disparity here. Well, like look at the amount of life that Goichi has versus Kojikok. Feeling much more comfortable with 88% rev.
Una confirmación de una patada o un puño y ya se va.
Yeah. High
Ay,
dodge
ay, ay.
again. Caught Goichi, but again drops the combo. Counter hit.
We'll take it.
Ahí va.
And somehow challenging after the first, he probably thought he got hit out of the air. Maybe Koji was going to commit to something that was going to leave him vulnerable on the way down.
Yep.
He'd be able to throw a button out.
Yeah, it was so crazy that how delayed he did that standing D was. Okay, standing D again. Eats the throw, no tech. Gotta be worried about shimmies.
Oh, that crouching D. Finds the mark. It's back, baby.
It's over. It's just, he said, you think it's over?
Yeah.
Goes for throws a rondo. Again! He throws. That was not real string right there. He doesn't have to be scared about the orb.
He's like, the best thing you can do from that distance is probably stand A, and it wasn't going to beat the low B.
What a punish on the high dodge, on block. Again, the back, the awareness.
That down B getting represented here. No rep. That would have finished off the game from.
Great JD from Goichi to get a little bit of life back. Can he get a clean hit?
I don't know, man. This is a tall order even for Goichi here. Whoa!
Yeah.
He could have chipped him out.
Nice.
Like, there was not a lot Goichi could do from that scenario.
Goichi tiene problemas. Está teniendo problemas contra ese Billy.
Call it an upset.
This might be an upset. I mean, Koji Kog did upset Fenrich already, right? But also the beautiful part was that he didn't have to worry about Kain's rev blow in that scenario. That's why he was able to do pole vault. A lot of times when Goichi did have rev blow, he was guard canceling rev blow through those sequences.
Por cierto, gracias por la mufa de Mufa Player 2.
All right, let's see.
It seems that crouching B. So I'm noticing that when Goichi's losing these rounds, Koji's showing him something different each time.
Yeah.
He's taking time to think about it. May not be a factor in the next game. Who knows if Koji has something else to exploit in the third game?
It feels like also Goichi is showing Koji Kog a lot of respect, right? Because there's a lot of times where Koji Kog could be in the overheat. He's at 80, he's at 90, and then Goichi backs off, right?
Does he know that reversal's coming?
Exactly, but the thing is Koji was holding the ground, not doing reversals at all.
At least make it. Not completing the side of the contract, man. You're supposed to wake up super.
Oh, drops the combo. Huge, though. Goichi survives that combo drop because, no, SPG is already gone.
Yeah, no, that challenge on that, I believe that's forward A.
Yeah.
He didn't get eaten up by the high dodge counter. And that's kind of spooking Goichi here a little bit.
Okay, standing C pressure. Doesn't get the punish with the rev blow because of the feint.
Oh, he definitely wanted something other than that.
Yeah, he wanted a flash kick possibly.
All right, got it back anyway. Goichi finding his legs here.
Oh, wow.
I guess it doesn't hit both sides.
No, I guess not. I mean,
that's wild. I thought it was going to hit, yeah.
Yeah, you would think so, but the fact that Goichi was ready with a wild punish standing C for that was insane.
Close C, too, of all of them.
Okay, let's see. Koji Kog, yeah. At that point, Koji Kog, let me build bar, let me build bar, let me build bar.
Yeah, wait till round 2. We'll see what's up.
Get ready. Fight.
Goichi probably feeling great about that first round. Certainly wants to see this in a 2-2 scenario.
Yep. Neutral skip as well. Okay.
Again.
3-piece in the super. Still has SPG available. Nice. We're going to go for the chip damage. Tries the hyper defense. It didn't work out.
Went straight to it after close D as well.
Yep.
He was just trying to get him out of SPG.
There's a trip guard again.
Oof.
He's so good at that.
Hard knockdown, man.
Okay.
Yeah, see, now he's just attacking that rep gauge. Billy Kine still the best character at doing that.
Yep. 85% plus taking a throw. Guess for the round.
My man Billy Klein.
Sparks a ramen. High dodge, tries to hit the pole vault.
Ooh, no answer here. There's the down B again, finds the mark. And that's just Goichi trying to step back. He's like, let me walk back, bro. I'm trying to give you respect.
He's in a situation now. Koji Kog match point.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
Oh, nice! Tries to bait the throw, but Goichi responds with a dash forward standing C.
It's an incredible play from both of them currently, man. Again with the high dodge counter, and Goichi has not let up on the pressure. That has been absolute fodder for that.
Yeah, takes the throw right here. Oh my God.
No, I think that might have been down. See, that was a little too early. This is big for Goichi. All of that momentum.
Damn.
Game 4 for Goichi.
Ya despertó Goichi, va.
You know,
Ya está.
I feel the tension.
Oh, yeah.
Right. The tension is there, but now, like, you were so close in taking out Goichi, right? Putting him in a loser's bracket. But now we're in a situation where it reset it. It's a one-game scenario for both players, and Goichi's like, well, the momentum has shifted to my side for sure now.
Yeah, it was just that one errant interaction in the corner, and then that led to the cross-up. And I think Koji's going to do his best.
Buena.
Center the throw bait, finding the mark, and this is shades of what happened at EVO 2025 when the throw baits were absolutely ruining Goichi's life.
Okay, let's see. Koji Kog looking really strong this game. Nice, goes for another throw. One combo away. Thought the flash kick was coming. Yeah.
Jacking up that rev gauge too. Just gotta block all that.
He is. There's the flash kick on the counter hit. Nice dash forward. Flash kick again.
Which biding his time, but at the same time, getting done in by the target combo.
Match point again, Koji Cog. Can you close it out? Will you make it?
He has to get him out of SPG as soon as possible, just so he can have access to that red blood, because you know Goichi, as I say that, no counter hit, he was already committed to the string.
Yes, takes the throw.
What is it
There.
Now, not anymore.
Hasn't blocked low once in that scenario.
Okay. But Goichi, nice, catching the backdash, and now no SPG on both sides right here.
He's trying to get some pressure full screen, but getting hit by those extended hurt blocks, getting touched by the fireballs, and suddenly Goichi on the attack with the bar available.
Yeah, doesn't want to spend the super, because there's another round to go through.
Trying to get away from him, but he committed to that attack, and then we get a hard knockdown mid-screen. What do you got for him?
Fire!
Oh. Yeah, the moment he ended up back on defense there, I was like, I don't know if you have an answer for that.
It is
not a super.
Match point now for both players.
Oh boy.
Who strikes first blood?
I gotta say it's gonna be Goichi. He's already got him in the corner. He's pressuring him. He's trying to force him to throw that reversal super out.
Nice tech on the throw.
There it is, and he committed to the heavy.
Fire!
Goes for the super. Nice. Takes him on SPG. Koji Cog looking really strong right here.
Almost has a reversal left. Good block on the cross up.
One stand D counter hit would be so much for Koji Cog right now.
Oh man, he's a wild punish or anything. Don't get touched by that.
Soy yo, está haciendo T-back.
Yes, play the neutral. Yeah, jump back A. I love that button.
Time to drive. Oh no! He thought he was gonna land on the flame.
Okay, I love the rev guard to push away.
God, just one mistake and the tumbling cards falling all over the place. Justin, what's happening?
He has 2 meters.
I can't look.
Oh no!
No!
He's dead.
Oh my God! Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Input. Look at that.
Go uno,
He had to
papá.
make the comeback. Goichi going into winners top 8 here.
Oh man.
Ay, Koji.
He knows he was so close, because that catapult right there, that was a 2B, but it felt like he crossed himself up, and that's why the special move came out.
Yeah, there was a couple things that just didn't go right there because it started moving so quickly. It started with him second guessing the timing of that kind flame underneath his jump. He goes for the air red blow just to avoid it, and puts himself in immediate danger.
Damn, you know, that was a good call with the air red blow, because he got a little too thirsty. He saw the finish line, but he tripped.
Lo tuviste tan cerca,
Maybe
Koji.
you don't have to block this. Maybe you don't have to get hit by this. And I'm like, man, you could just air just defend. Oh, you gotta feel for him.
That's when you know it's serious. There was no meme.
Yeah.
There was no like, you know what? They both wanted it so bad, and he was so close in achieving it.
He said, I actually had that. That's the only thing I can say right there in that scenario. Is like, I actually had that.
Yeah.
Right there, man.
That's
and Goichi's response to that, like, come on, man. How much more perfect can you get?
Max damage, right? Punish right here.
Oh.
And then the next accident's gonna happen as well too, that you're gonna see. Right, he's able to block here. The jump, look at that.
Oh, that is such a heartbreaker.
That was a 2B right there.
I think that was a 2B, yeah, but he just...
Danny?
Use it. Danny, close to closing this out. Can the Geo summon that ability yet again?
Ya empezaron los losers.
Back-to-back successful reads and pressure on Danny to be able to neutralize this advantage that he has right now.
Seinenken.
Using the plus frames. Getting in close. No challenges here so far from Danny. A little conservative.
Ooh, counter
and a
hit.
challenge comes out. And the Kudan hits.
Oh no. Oh, what's
Ay, papá.
Angel on his corner.
De Geo.
A free phone call and a free meal.
That meal's tasting good right now.
Oh, it's mad tasty, bro. I haven't eaten in days.
Oh.
More,
Now Danny's
more,
thinking
sir?
about it.
More, please. Oh man. And this is the ideal situation that the Geo wants.
Yo me pregunto cuándo llegará el día en donde alguien esté tomando agua y diga, necesito ir al baño ya mismo, está a punto de explotar esto.
My strategy anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
De tanto que toman agua, ¿no les da ganas de ir al baño?
Them hands like, see.
Yeah, and Geo has always been able to summon that demon inside. You know?
Oh yeah.
So it's there. And that's how we got to this 2-2 situation right now.
All right, let's see. All right, Gio coming out this round looking stronger than he did most of the previous rounds. Normally he's been playing from behind this set, but now he's the one setting the pace. Oh, caught the guard cancel with a throw.
You don't get to play in these parts.
His confidence is through the roof right now.
That was a sick play. Okay, empty jump throw. Like that, Danny's starting to use his brain here. Show something different, but gets clipped with the super. And now Gio has come all the way back from a 2-0 deficit to make this match point and move deeper into
¿A quién le vas ahorita, John Ball?
loser side, potentially sending Danny home and not letting him realize the dream.
All right, chasing him down, won't let him get a backdash, wants to stay on him. Look, oh.
Still got the pressure, but that red is getting cranked. I like the jump in, taking back the offense there from Danny.
Oh, the rev blow to knock him out of the skies.
Oh no, gets flipped with the down B. Getting a significant lead here. Still an SPG. Not gonna make him less of a threat, and it is looking like the Gio is gonna take this back throw. Time for Danny to party. Gets the big
baits it.
Super out of SPG, Gibby.
Oh man, if Danny can keep this up.
No meter on the Gio.
Yeah, no meter, and they're both are revving up. Oh. Okay, now Gio's got meter. Any gap in the string can lead to a super. Oh
No manches.
Oh my God, we come to a final match. Danny versus the Gio. This is coming from
Estuvo bueno,
way back for a final round.
Gio coming in with 1.5 bars. Danny almost 1 full bar.
We got Danny searching for the dream. The Gio trying to be the nightmare to Danny's dream here.
¿Dónde está Mauricio? ¿Por qué no le va el Gio?
Just like that, almost half of the Gio's life is gone.
Es tu causa, pe.
Oh, going in. Gets the corner. Doesn't have any meter, can't do anything outside of that. Oh, and he baits it out, and he takes it. Oh, crushing. That
Oh, damn.
From the Gio, but unfortunately, Danny stops him dead in his tracks.
Buena de Gio. Qué buena participación, ¿eh? Qué buena participación tuvo estos torneos.
Weather the storm as crazy, but like Gio is playing out of his mind.
Causa siempre lo conozco. Es de Perú. Es tu causa.
Oh, yeah. Dream continues. Yeah. Danny, you see just consistency in his gameplay. He doesn't let up. He's making sure his game plan is being executed. He's doing it the way he wants to. You can play your game, and he will slowly bring it back on track to the way he wants it to be played.
And like there was a classic conversion there where the down B really sealed the deal. I think it's right here. Oh no, after this.
Man, this here, he just drops the combos like.
No, es que sí se debe sentir feo porque con ese montón de dinero por delante y luego quedar bien atrás del top 10, no manches. Yo también me pondría triste.
Oh yeah. To be able not just appreciate the matches, but to see the high level thinking that's going on there, and even beyond the high level thinking, the war of attrition that happens in matchups like.
La gente dice, no, el dinero no importa. Sí importa el dinero, papá. El dinero mueve masas. Por eso Daniel Massa ganó.
Pretty ridiculous how much of that you got against a stonewall offense and defense of a Billy player like Danny.
Yeah.
And he has now a list of great players that he has put an end to their tournament runs.
All the notches on his bedpost of people he's beaten.
Who do you have to fear? Now you just have something to prove, not to fear anybody.
I think he's already proven everything he's got. Like all he's got to do now is win. And we're looking at this next.
That smoke on
this smoke and Kaiser 666.
Papá.
Man, talk about magic.
Kaiser, weón.
On the KOF stream, and the dude is just like able to summon something. I don't know how he does this. Things that seem like they wouldn't work for anybody else just seems to go in Kaiser 666 favor. It's just like some weird balance that he disrupts playing a player.
and this he also fought really hard to
Vamos, Kaiser.
get into championship bracket.
Yeah.
Kaiser con su mandito de PlayStation 5, mira. Ese mando es bonito.
The journey, man, I keep saying, dude, it's very real. Multitude. Double digits at this point for the year.
Él juega como yo, Kaiser juega como yo, güey. Él se pone el control ahí en el muslo y luego presiona los botones con los... Con el índice y con el corazón.
This is how wild that tournament was. All of like what I think top 8, except for like maybe one person was qualified for that tournament.
Yeah.
Or qualified here.
Se da nivel de Guilty Gear Stripe. Ajá.
And Kaiser, like we've watched
El último representante argentino, creo.
and seeing him take to this game as well as he has been such a treat. And okay, there you go.
Y si no estoy mal, creo que es el también el
Both games, yeah.
el primero que llega tan lejos, creo.
Mo qualified in both games too, right?
Very impressive of our community that they can play at that level in multiple games like
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, un abracito yo.
Like we have some phenomenal players here in the SNK community, multi-talented. Just a lot of them do start out with KOF, but remember with Samurai Showdown?
Muchos de Falcon, eso es cierto. Eso es cierto. ¿Qué pasa si digamos que uno de los Falcons se gana el premio? ¿Será que una parte va para Falcons? Yo creo que sí, ¿eh? Eso lo tiene que tener firmado.
It's just the who's of all kinds of players from different disciplines just really coming together and showing what they got. And here, again, like these multiple player talents are starting to come into fruition. They said we could only play KOF.
Va con Terry Kaiser, weón. Nice, buena.
The classic Terry Bogard. It looks really so good, yeah. It stands out. It's like it looks so colorful, so bright. Good guard cancels. Oh, the guard cancels or the crack shoot is missing its point.
Yeah, not finding its mark quite.
Buena, sí señor.
Sure did and gonna take that first round. You get to see
Fue competencia a medio mundo.
the difference between Dark Angel and
¿Sí? No, es que me imagino que ellos quieren tener a los mejores jugadores.
I think Kaiser is a more.
Sí, su porcentaje va para el equipo, pero es mínimo. Pero mira, imagínate que digan, no, ¿cuánto?
Yeah.
Like I said, there's some weird
¿Poco que es? ¿Un 5%?
in a match that nets them like
oh, that jump. You see that?
Run that back.
Un 5% de $1.500.000.
It just does what it wants to do. What you were saying, Kaiser essentially just wills everything he wants into existence.
He just has that ability, you know.
Porque recordemos que no es 1 millón, es 1,5 millones, ¿eh?
This could very well be it. Right? Yeah. Oh man. It must be stressful to play against Terry like this.
A complete nut? Yeah. and somebody that, like you said, it's like
Ese menso viste así, James. ¿Cuál menso hablas? Sí, más o te metes pedo.
Good wild punish on there. Stayed out of range for that super to hit, and then ran up at the proper time. Far D.
Hasta Wolf. Niño menso. No es el mismo contrato para todos. O sea que no es el mismo contrato de Shohai con los otros. Yo creo que a lo mejor tiene razón, ¿eh? Sí, señor. Bien, Kaiser. Sigue jugando así.
What does start mean? No, I finish.
Start, ready, set, finish?
That's it, yeah. Ready, set, finish. I'm already started.
Is he Mo taking a little thinker and I usually talk to himself like, man, Terry Bogard, what are you doing to me?
Monk is
El brinco de Terry. Sí, eso sí.
He looks for a lot of different types of situations. Really have a Rolodex of options against you know, that you have to respect.
Ay.
Oh, that was so sick.
Le paga más que uno y otro. Ya como siempre, ¿no? Obviamente le pagan al mejor jugador, le paga más.
And again, Kaiser, they're ready.
Yeah, you see Kaiser constantly trying to go for the dead body run overs.
Yo creo que toman agua porque pues nerviosos. Así yo pensé que tomaban agua por el calor de la concha de la lora que está haciendo orilla. Yo creo.
Starting to run away with this one. Gets underneath him on that, but still Moke is able to connect.
Vamos, Kaiser. Sigue jugando como estabas jugando la primera vez.
Nice decision here I'm seeing from Kaiser. A lot of little battles getting won.
Me ganas de vida. Claro, güey. Eso debe ser. Eso, güey, deben tener las vejigas ahí palpitando.
And the hard knockdown for a mix.
Yeah, empty jump low, the tried and true that we keep talking
El
about.
Mena me da que no le da ni un centavo a Falcon. ¿Será? Y eso que no es el mejor, ¿eh? Ese es el mejor de República Dominicana, pero del mundo, no, hombre, todavía le falta un montón. Últimamente no se ha destacado demasiado. Ahí el Pablo Huesa. ¡Ay! Sí, señor. Donde llega a pegar una vez nomás. ¡Ay, niño menso! El abajo puño fuerte es un asco. Tiene demasiada distancia.
Oh my god, this dude is a trained serial killer. Look at how this man plays.
I think it's pretty lore accurate how Terry is. You know, just barroom brawling, right?
Just keeps dumping the fist, bro.
¿Verdad, Salomoncho?
Tear the sleeves off of this, just
Salomón, checa.
not do anything with him. I'm gonna start swinging. Down B connects. Not quite at a SPG. Kaiser still got.
Habla del Menat. Yo volé. ¿A poco Menat se ha destacado en los últimos meses?
Kaiser 666.
No.
Big bait and big punish here from Mo.
Damn, boy.
That was the optimal combo. That was the longest one you could do.
All right. Trying to put the ice on Kaiser 666. Cannot let a player like Kaiser get hot. Don't let Kaiser 666 get the hot hand. Mo looking to neutralize this. And the chase down. Kaiser hunting.
Both of them like charging at each other. They don't want to give either of them breathing space.
Hard knockdown. He went for the low before. Still got SPG.
Not the side you thought he was going to be on.
Crank. Moving. Closing the distance. Real estate getting shrunk here. SPG still on there. Try to go for an early.
¿Qué fue eso?
Button there.
Señor, mañana se vienen los tops más importantes. Ancho Alto Fighting 3. No se pierde cobertura.
Connects. No conversion there from Kaiser. Lost opportunity, but gets it right back.
Eso, Kaiser, eso.
Sometimes we don't get the conversion.
Nadie ve esa chingadera, exactamente.
This is the type of stuff I'm talking about, though. Like the balance of nature turns his way just suddenly.
Sí.
And closing out that round to a very, very close match so far. It's getting messy. It's getting
Mauricio.
dirty. Mistakes are happening.
Dice,
Kaiser is closing out. Look at this.
anunciaron algo Jamex.
Is he a machine? What is going on?
Leonard Lara GZ.
This is messy and dirty, but this is a
Bienvenido a
good
este
setup.
canal.
Definitely. Both
Josué
swinging.
Plas y viene.
No punish on
Bienvenido
that
a
whip
este canal.
throw. Kaiser still trying to find
Neymar
the
RNLS. Bienvenido a este canal.
Almost as if desperate to find this button
Daniel
on his
TWZ.
character. Put this child to bed.
Bienvenido a este
Kaiser not
canal.
getting that opportunity, and Mo
Osnet.
is there to shove him into the
Bienvenido
corner.
a este canal. Fernando Navarro.
¡Uy!
Bienvenido a este canal.
Terry puede cancelar el Bornacoli X, no sabía eso.
X Honey.
Ahí va.
Bienvenido a este canal.
No.
Bienvenido a este canal. Salomón
Ahí va. ¡Qué delicia!
Mauricio. Dice. Jamex, ¿cómo vas a hacer mañana que el top 3 de Art of Fighting es después de KOF 15 y antes de Fatal Fury? Andrex. Dice. Si logre apagar la estufa. Mauricio. Dice. Ya saben, chavales, mañana se vienen los tops más importantes, el Sanso y el Art of Fighting 3. No se pierdan la cobertura del Maricino en el exclusivo y costoso canal de Discord del Jamex.
Costoso, dice.
You know what's so interesting about this match? Moke has not been able to really bait a lot of significant. There may be like one instance where he baited the one power dunk, but not super successful in a character that is usually very successful at baiting a lot of mistakes.
Sí, buena.
Gets ground bound.
No, era el otro. Ay, Kaiser, me vas a dar un infarto.
Will that come back to haunt him?
You know, it's a really good look for Kaiser when the relative
No, que maldita sea. ¿Cómo corre sin miedo el cabrón,
But, you know, Mock was able to take that. How long can you weather the storm with his mania?
Man, look at this pressure. Mock is just trying to stay on him. He won't let up.
And
He
finding
knows,
his rhythm.
Yeah, he knows if he stops, the Kaiser's going to start mounting his, and there's nothing he can do about it. He just has to be like, hey, I'm just going to play my game. I'm going to do what I do.
Wow. What a switch up there from Mock. Kaiser, same expression as before. In the pocket.
Get ready. Fight.
Man, that was 2-2 now.
Here we go. Final match for these two folks.
Mauricio
Waits for that.
dice,
Trying to see if I gotta make sure this
bueno, ya fuera de joda, ¿a ustedes no les recuerda un poco al actor este de Death Stranding, el Kaiser, el Max Mikkelsen?
And A finds a home. Hard knockdown here.
Mauricio está diciendo que Kaiser se parece a Norman Reedus. Niño menso.
Kaiser 666.
Vamos, match point para Kaiser, vamos. Vamos los pibes.
Mock's gotta find an answer here.
Just has to take this one game, or this one round. That's it. Oh, went through one hit of the
Mauricio
cooldown. Oh, the counter hit.
dice, Norman Vares dice jajaja.
The hard knockdown. Oh man, tried using that far C, assuming something was going to come out. Tried to get a wild punish.
Interesting things that Kaiser 666 is representing in this match.
Eso.
In the middle of
No, el niño menso.
Super, you have to get him off.
Rev guard getting in there.
All right, keep it safe, keep it safe.
So much. Rev guard.
Buena.
Overhead finds its home.
Sí, uno más.
Finds its home. But can Kaiser 666 take this home?
¡Vamos!
Throw.
Ese Kaiser es la...
Valentín Cuadra Arzu S.
Es una riata.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Yeah, it's great seeing players like this play. And on top of that,
Ese Kaiser es un fenómeno.
it's these two. It's these two and Michael Allen Schneider. That's it. Quad bonus. Those are the only tears we got.
Vamos los pibes.
Playing his namesake, right?
Shout out to Mike. Yeah, man, and it's always like some like wacky gameplay, dude, or like some Terminator style play.
Yeah.
Right? Just haunting you.
And look at this double crack shoot.
The crack shoot starts connecting, bro. He's a problem. I always say this about the character.
Que llevas algo de guita para esa casa, papá.
So good.
Impressive, man.
That was the end and throw.
What a match to go the distance.
Yeah, I'm glad it was this one. This was really fun to watch. And I think up next is another good one. It's our final match.
Mauricio
I know.
dice,
I just keep saying that.
fuera de joda, creo el único que le importa el Samso es al Julian, literal. Ayer sus Gogo S estuvieron sabrosos.
Ay, Mauricio, no te hagas el loco. Tú también estuviste ahí. También estuviste ahí, pa.
Let me tell you something about Didi Mokov. International level elite player.
Didi Mokov.
Has now been around for quite some time.
H-Dope.
Many different disciplines again.
¿Grecia? A la bestia.
The SNK game genre.
Oh yeah. Well, Rome and I were talking about it earlier. You remember Lunarbout?
Oh, I definitely do. I saw that 13 play.
He won all four tournaments he entered, and he was only allowed. You're only allowed to enter 4 different tournaments. He won each and every single one of them. Like, the man is just a skilled fighting game player. I don't think he can be stopped when he's
world
on
class.
top point. Yeah, he's
Mauricio
world class player.
dice, simple pregunta, ¿usted no se aburre viendo el samurái? Y él me respondió, ¿por qué me aburriría?
¿Qué le dijiste?
And I too am a world class player, so this is a great matchup to have to prove your point.
And this is his first time, him and his brother. I think this is both their first times on the world stage like this, and they're trying to make a name for themselves. I think they've done a great job of it. They just got to just trying to get further, you know. Want to go deeper into the bracket, want to play more people, and just like start cementing my legacy now.
Yeah, I mean, we are borderline. It seems borderline that the future is cemented for great things for these players, right? So this would definitely be a nice notch on the belt to take out.
Mauricio dice, y después creo se la pasó casi todo el resto del stream diciendo el juego donde más importa el neutral.
Technically, I could be calling both right now.
I mean, we can, but then people won't know what we're talking about.
Mauricio
We could also be calling, like, you know,
dice,
the Dodgers game too. Like,
pero bueno, me alegro por él, se nota si le gusta bastante.
It is a good night for competitive everything right now.
And we're enjoying it. We're taking it in. We've seen some great matches, and it just doesn't stop here, folks. Stay tuned. People are making names for themselves. They're proving to you why they are here.
Oh yeah.
Commitment.
We got one of these people is going to come out of this and be like, "Hey, I'm a millionaire from playing SNK games."
And you can never take that away.
No, but they can.
Qué bueno que le guste. Estaría mejor si lo jugara, ¿no?
Gotta invest, you know.
Que no juega un choto.
2, 3, 4, I don't know, depending on where you are. What would you do? You won 1.5 mil.
Yeah, buy a house. Yeah, that'd be the first thing I would buy.
All right, Tokumare.
Throw an enormous City of the Wolves tournament.
Yeah.
Mirror match, here we go. I have yet to get a chance to see
A ver, ¿quiénes están jugando el otro?
pilot his character. But right now, H-Dub.
Goichi y CJC. Me quedo con Goichi.
Putting on the pressure, Goichi now overheated, jumps into the DP. ZJZ so ready to also cash out completely and get rid of him.
That felt quite dominant by CJC. The approaches from Goichi were not working, but we know this man can reinvent his moment. What a dash under, perfectly stopped. Goichi knows that he has to back and deliver as much damage possible in each one of those openings because CJC is not giving anything, not even a slipper of ground.
Yeah, you know, Goichi hasn't really been able to get anything started. Goichi is sitting on 2 bars of meter.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this should hurt quite a bit. Sorry, Cole.
Oh, what did you say?
Force the habit, sorry.
No, it's fine. Normally I'm the one making those mistakes. So, but we are going.
Oh, the one hit confirmed. That should be enough.
Oh, yeah. 1-0 CJC.
Very, very quick and dominant performance. As I was saying, Goichi was sitting on 2 bars for so much of that match. He never got a chance to throw out the orb super. Normally with Kind, you see them, as soon as they're lost, they just throw that thing out there.
Okay, but those dashes, man, TJC in perfect movement right now. His mobility is on point, and also the just defense is working perfectly. Goichi's reactions are also on point, but so far CJC still in the best part of it. Even if we have a little bit of advantage by the Taiwanese player. Oh, Goichi didn't believe enough, Garou. What happened?
Yeah, I guess he just didn't hit the down feint. Could happen to anybody. ZJZ, I feel like he should by now have realized that Goichi does seem to favor the delay tech option. Maybe needs to do a delayed shimmy.
He did a fantastic backdash over there. The Schwartz bombs are exploding.
Nice,
Goichi finally leading the way for the first time in the match, but he's in overheat. How much can he stand with CJC away from him?
Ooh, the wild punish.
All the way running across, delivering the wild punish. This is gonna hurt, and Goichi's in a bad position right now.
Yeah, he does have the bar to work with. He does have the flash kick that he can use, but still, this is a very dangerous situation. Uses it there. CJC got a little greedy.
The flames are flying, but of course in overheat you are.
Nice bait.
Touch disadvantage. Oh,
he drops the combo.
But does it matter? No. The fireball and the chase are going to hit Goichi. who is normally not in these kind of situations. He feels out of the water.
Yeah, you know, maybe that KOG set has him a little bit off balance still.
So much effort right there. The stamina in this tournament all day playing. These guys, of course, have to go through so much. Let's see if Goichi can go further right here. And he is going to find, immediately goes for the brrrt, the Schwartz brrrt. It's beautiful. And now Goichi finally has a little bit of momentum on his way until he gets into the corner.
Oh, nice conversion from Goichi using the down C. Oh, no. Yeah, let go of guard at the wrong time. JZ taking the first loss in this set so far.
At round number 4 in total. Let's see, the projectiles immediately goes for the run of grab, another one, but Goichi is more than on point. Breaking immediately, Goichi, as we know, one of the best defenders in the whole FGC.
Nice jump back, calling it out.
CJC's upping him up.
Hey, called it out just the right time. Kind now needs to defend all these plus frames for Hotaru. Nice, the single hit confirm into orb. This should do, oh no, he just go for the setup. Dude, CJZ's success rate with DP is super high. I want to say 100%.
So far it is, at least in this match. So we have to keep that count. Goichi has failed once, and that's the detail of quality that is separating these two players right now, as CJC takes a solid 2-0 lead over Goichi.
That's right, that's right. CJZ looking so strong. I do think that if CJZ were to take this, many people would consider that an upset. Goichi thinking real long and hard about it. Is he gonna bust out the Marco? He did play Marco against Mitsuha earlier. No, he just goes right into it with Kind.
He has to believe in the money. Oh my God, the dash out, but he drops the combo. Terrible situation. Goichi makes a big bet on the start, but he's unable to cash out.
Has the knockdown, goes for the pressure. Nice, the staggered lights, catches Goichi, breaking Goichi's unbreakable defense. Nice double JD into guard cancel though.
He's human Aru after all. We are finding that out. CJC is proving such. Does he know the enigma? Can he bring the reply, the answer for all of this?
Nice tech though from Goichi. Goichi's tech success rate is super high. I'm really surprised ZJZ isn't doing more neutral jump in his face.
Using the projectile finally in an approach. CJC gets checked by Goichi, who makes the most out of it. Goes for the throw. Another setup. Here we go, back into the blender. No, he's not gonna block CJC.
Very nice, the hyper defend.
He's not more than ready, but after a little wait, he kicks that girl like a tag and gets the round.
Very nice. Goichi now taking the first round of this. He needs to win 3 games straight, but this is not a good start. Still an SPG, but gets command grab now for the first time.
On a silver lining, he has 2 bars, but I don't think CJC is gonna allow anything to happen with those resources. A little bit of a drop. He wants to be in the floor first. Sending the flames. Schwartz flame. Look at those dashes. He is bringing the war to CJC, but CJC is more than ready. This man is a bastard. He's not breaking.
A beautiful throw to end it, and ZJZ now 1 round away from moving on into further into this top 6.
Out of your SPG.
It's over.
No long range kick anymore. Goichi on his last leg. Can he do it? He did it against Koji, but CJC looks like a completely different kind of being.
Nice, I love the back CJC.
Breaking everything, 40%. Look at the heat for Goichi.
Oh, misses the JD. Not a good sign. Oh my goodness.
Can this be the fall of the king? Are we going to invest everything? It's not even needed. Oh my God, what's happening to CJC? He's taking all of the names under his belt. He's going to be playing tomorrow on the winner's side of the bracket and also make sure to back
¿Qué pasó con mi padre?
with that victory. CJC, still the legend that we all know.
Absolutely, ZJZ felling the giant that is Goichi. Goichi still has another chance in the loser side, but my goodness, what a result. I don't think anybody would have called this happening before this weekend.
Like a 3-0, no, for
Pasó con mi padre Goichi.
3-2, but it was a very, very decisive victory for CJC, that's for sure.
Yeah, Goichi, it looks like he was playing a little bit less decisively than he usually.
His air Revlo, it was, oh man. GD was very good at doing that.
Tries to stay underneath to get him out of the air there. Burns the meter there for JD Mokop. This is match point for JD Mokop.
Where Dope was trying to make sure that he can stay alive. doing a good job of it right now. Oh, and this is it. There it is.
Go. He heard your screams, Gibby. Unload that meter. Give him the super duper special. Super. Hidden gear, bro.
Hidden gear.
You didn't see it coming because it's not.
Yeah.
Not visible. It's hidden.
Yeah. Hidden.
We don't know where it is.
He's a ninja. Ninjas hide things, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so they're both now. This is 2-2. Final game of the set. Winner moves on in the bracket.
These matches have been going the distance.
They have.
These matches are going the distance.
Artigo with the hard knockdown. Tries to go for an air mix-up of some sort. Oh, so you see H with Justin, like such good Justin defending, but not necessarily like guard casting or capitalizing on it because Hokutomaru doesn't have much against guard cancel into.
Limited, yeah. Without super, it has a limited response, and then it's a resource that you don't necessarily want to burn in that situation.
Now Jinimo overheated himself.
Oh, the challenge. Perfect range there for Didymokov. Almost about to close it out, despite being in overheat.
Oh, the run under. And we've seen that happen quite a bit.
The dream is very much alive here for H, though.
And Jinimo still in overheat. He can get guard broken here, and he does. Oh, no.
No, he finished it.
He finished it too early, but he still gets it.
Anyway, H-Dog running away with it.
Oh, man.
Damn.
What in his face?
man,
The
just right
extra
there.
crank is in his face and still connected. Kibby, the risk of that. In this potential final
In this
round.
scenario, that is a wild man. I love it.
And Didymokov foot all the way in the gas.
He's going for the kill, and now we're at final game, final round.
Perfect game.
Perfect.
To the final game, final round.
Both of them have beaten each other with a perfect this set. Oh my God.
Jumping connects.
Yeah.
Pressure ongoing. Didymokov now starting his own hunt. H-Dog not going to let all that offense go out for free.
You're going to see good damage. Yeah. Hit him with a super. Make sure he's out of SPG.
One less threat out of the way. Didymokov looking confident again and dominant.
Oh, Jinimo overheats himself. But H-Dope's also up there in overheat gauge.
The challenge. Out of SPG. This is big.
Oh, empty jump throw.
The key backdash here from Didymokov. H-Dope still in the run. No big damage off of that. Hunting down. Heat
If he blocks, okay, here we go. Can we crush him? Are we going to crush him? He purposely did something. Is this going to be it?
This is game over. H-Dope is going to take it.
¡Ah, la bestia! Brasil fuera.
Crazy over here. I love it.
I don't even know how you approach
Damn.
consistency. It's so diabolical of a match between these two players.
Oh, Jinimo's sitting there like, oh man.
That may be one of the most stressful mirror matches in the game.
Yeah, 100%.
How do you gain control over that? You just have to be an absolute maniac.
I mean, H-Dope was the bigger maniac here. That's all it is.
Se le juntó todo en contra, güey. El overheat, luego se quedó sin barra, no podía hacer nada.
He was rushing. He wanted that guard crush every single time. He wanted the guard crush.
This match is definitely the definition of burning the candle on both ends in order to get the W here. Yeah, this was a great closeout to bring H-Dub into the final match.
There's a guard crush. That guard crush scenario went a bit too far with it, but still got that round in the end. And then here was the final sequence.
Atonce. Bienvenido a este canal.
¡Esto pequeño! ¿Cómo andamos, caballo? Caballo.
The options are limited there, and you gotta be like very consistent to be able to pull that off. And
Damn, boy.
the dream's still alive.
It is.
Chuhajai
For the dope one.
versus
Their cards all the time on the online circuit. They have to be careful when you say the world changes when you are facing all those green bills in front of you. That golden basket at the end of the rainbow.
Esto está bueno.
A pot of gold.
The pot of gold. Thank you very much. So we will see. We will see who indeed is climbing the edge of the rainbow right now as these two face each other.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks like
the city of the world.
They are going to be shaking hands. Good show of sportsmanship. A lot of respect between the two, as of course being incredible KOF players, the two of them. Have many run-ins with each other over the years, and this is no different, just another one, except the results of this one could determine who walks away with potentially up to $1.5 million.
Oh, that's so much indeed. Like just qualifying here at
That's cool.
Guarantee $75,000.
Yeah.
Which a lot of money, but of course, you want more.
I mean,
when everything is
$1.5 million, 75,000.
Yeah, like it's an easy choice.
It's kind of an insane pot split, if you ask me, but that's neither here nor there. We have got Xiaohai versus Lagia locked and loaded. It looks like they're about ready to get into it. Yes, indeed. Let's get it started.
And indeed, we're going to start with the Hotaru Futaba mirror as the fireball start running. The deflector is going to be a factor, of course. Lagia again, very interesting, as he has done before, starting with the SPG on his on the middle side of the light. Xiaohai, the all-in with the startup. It's going to be interesting how that develops.
Nice block, though, from Lagia.
As we were saying, like, he has been proven to be so strong. And then even a most beautiful jump in order to deliver the whole series. Even the chase-up was there, but a little bit miss on execution.
Yeah, a little bit too excited. Pressed the button a little too early. Doesn't matter, though. Lagia finding all the hits at the moment.
Ay, papá.
Forced the DP. Gets some space for himself to breathe.
Look at this.
Primero vimos un mirror match de niño menso, ahorita vamos a ver la niña mensa. Mirror match de niña mensa.
Lagia does have Rev available to him. He could just send an air Rev blow at any moment. Very nice. Sends the air fireball instead. Gets a hard knockdown, but uses it for nothing. Gets grabbed. Xiaohai playing so fast at the moment. Both have 2 bars to work with. That could have been a light confirm into super to end the round. And Xiaohai taking full advantage, running up for the EX command grab and converting into a full combo to steal the round away from behind.
Sí, es cold.
The 2 command grabs were the shift in momentum right there. The little detail of excellence that Xiaohai was able to bring, but Lagia is feeling very dangerous too. He's going to take out the SPG. Kiss that goodbye as Lagia is trying to maintain the momentum against
Eso.
Beautiful stuff. You love to see the high execution being well rewarded.
Yeah, that was a cute combo too. Corner only.
Eso.
Very nice whip punish.
Oh.
He drops the easy part.
How can you do it, Lagia, when he has everything on his favor except the resources? Xiaohai right now packing a lot of salsa right there. He can cook, but can Lagia let him?
No.
Yeah, playing some ping pong. Lagia though, nice.
Ping pong, man, original game.
He doesn't just frivolously throw out red blows like, oh, there's.
Ay, papá.
Look at that.
¿Ya se Lagia? ¿Está bien grosero?
Like calling for it, and Lagia says, "Oh, please allow me. I'm obliged."
Nice reflect from Xiaohai.
So far, the reflectors from Xiaohai have been on point.
Hazle la misma de Lagia, agárralo.
Let's see, another one. The SPG, of course,
nice.
Something bad. Yet again, Lagia is doing everything to take that status away from him.
Lagia is pressing buttons at really good timings right now in this matchup. Xiaohai, oh my goodness, there's another one.
I don't know if that challenge was okay for Xiaohai, but Lagia is really telling him
Te va a agarrar, papá, quítate.
Right now, spending everything to stay safe.
Nice hop, a little too far for the conversion. Maybe 2C would have worked there, I'm not sure. Gets the full combo off of that because Hotaru is just so blessed.
Because she can.
Bam.
Almost out of SPG. Very similar HPs on both players, but get the check. SPG is over.
No.
Wild punish. Xiaohai once more stealing victory.
Pero Xiaohai está ganando solamente por unos golpecitos.
A very bad round start.
Por unos golpecitos de nada, güey.
The medal from Xiaohai being tested once and again, and he responded.
El problema es que esos golpecitos le están dando wild punish.
Maintaining control. And of course, look at that, but look at Lagia, bro. Like, he is collected, he is focused, complete senses invested into the City of the Wolves. Back into it, very, very quick. Not much to adjust Lagia thinks, but look at that. Just a little bit run up, standing A,
yeah, man.
5A, and just controlling any kind of approach with that.
It seems like Xiaohai now has a better read on when Lagia wants to attack. Okay, nice. I like the challenge with the lights from Lagia. Gets the throw. All right, trying to hit him on a timing. Nice, air to air.
The challenge yet again from Xiaohai. Perfectly pressing buttons when it's most needed. But Lagia right here with the SPGs.
Nice guard cancel.
Perro.
This is what I'm talking about. Lagia is so adept at using those guard cancels in really clutch situations where he needs them.
This time in jail. Another throw after the round-up. Let's remember that Xiaohai has not used the command throws ever since game number 1 when he used it to steal the round. But that's something that for sure Lagia is thinking about.
Every time you see an empty jump from Lagia, it's because he's trying to get an air JD. But Xiaohai, a lot of patience, not giving him the anti-airs that he's looking for.
Lagia recovering the SPG twice so far in this round. Now I don't think he's going to be back.
Hops onto the fireball, gets a hard knockdown. Oh my gosh, guard cancels into nothing. Lagia has nothing left in the rev meter at least.
Only footsies, my friend. He can do it.
If he finds... Oh my
Buena!
God. I don't care if I have the heat, if I am feeling it.
Xiaohai got a little too comfortable throwing fireballs. Lagia jumped at just the perfect time. He deserved to lose that round, but he found the hit where it mattered.
Oh my God.
Nice. Finds another hit, but doesn't get the combo.
¡Eso!
Wow, leaves it again.
Uy, papá, se la lleva bien grosero,
Lagia having everything right now. He has the complete control of the stage.
No, papá.
Into the full combo.
Yeah, great call out on the command throw attempt. Xiaohai's defense impeccable as always. Oh my goodness.
Wake up. Throwing on the wake up jet again. Has he learned this in other places? I don't know, but it looks dangerous.
Oh, very nice. Lagia interrupting the dash forward jab of Xiaohai's with his own.
Has everything right now to spend. Can Lagia do it? Another perfect reflector from Xiaohai. Being so confident in those moments.
That was beautiful spacing recognition from Xiaohai to realize he got the counter hit, he could go into stand B, into the special move. That's exactly what he did.
Starting.
Oh, nice whip punish. This time Lagia getting the counter hit conversion.
In a good way, and then they jump in. I love it. Are we gonna spend only one bar? Of course, no need for more.
Yes, gets the hard knockdown. He gets pressure in the corner. I suspect he's gonna keep it pretty safe.
¡Ay, papá! Leído como un libro en una biblioteca de libros gratis.
Lagia tying it up 1-1 off the back of a beautiful read.
And branding everything in gold with that perfect, taking the ultimate victory right here. Lagia showing us that maybe hit but not shaken, not a little.
Huge jump again.
Other one.
Xiaohai's fireballs have not been so good. I gotta say, Lagia is finding all the right times to jump.
And the pressure is on. I'll get the right side of the stage. Be careful because right now Lagia is feeling dangerous and he is not removing the pedal from the metal.
Okay, great interruption from Xiaohai. Wow, Lagia, very brave DP. Nice. I love the rev guard from Xiaohai as he wakes up.
Look at that, the perfect checks with the crouching B. Trying to get something. Where are you going? Magnificent execution over here by Lagia, who decides to go for everything. Yes, level 1. Another win for the Japanese player.
Lagia now in the lead in the set. Needs to hold on to this lead for dear life. Xiaohai is not going to make it easy for him.
Run up, crouching kicks. No, don't approach me. Waking up with buttons, the disrespect on this man.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Catches the backdash. Oh, no confirm into super. He actually had it.
A little bit of poke here and there. Finally, a little confirmation from Xiaohai, who decided not to invest in it. Fireballs flying. Right now, Lagia in a hunt. Look how he's little by little approaching, trying to find the ranges where he can be dangerous just like that. From the B into the super. Botón y barra, as we say in Mexico.
Xiaohai in the corner. Look,
No!
At the wrong time, and just like that, Lagia is going to take game number 3. Lagia leads 2-1.
What a way to clutch it right there. Like, even if he has no resources, he finds the whiff punish and delivers the
Mira, ese Lagia salió bien respondón.
to get the victory. Lagia playing like a maestro right now. He looks a little bit like those grandmasters in chess, feeling collected and always taking the right choice.
He's playing like a level 99 computer right now, dude. He's making, it feels like he's reading Xiaohai's inputs, the way that he's just jumping over all these fireballs. He's doing all these frame traps, knowing when Xiaohai wants to mash.
That's right, and of course, a little momentum of collection, like Xiaohai has to concentrate and decide what
Sólido los futsis igual, le saca un ojo.
the way that he's gonna approach this. No character change, like he is fully committed to Hotaru. Let's see, because Lagia has been taking the advantage, the main character position right here
And the backs.
on this SWC, my dear Aru.
That's right, that's right. Lagia though. Okay, fine.
Sí, señor.
On Xiaohai.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Yeah, hits the counter hit. Lagia though pushed into SPG. Both these guys have rev blows available. Wow, a lot of respect being shown on Wake Up.
Sashio maintaining the control. Oh,
No, hay mala lesión.
done that. I think he would have hit.
You're right, you're right. All right, let's see. He spends the 1 bar, and this is basically a do or die situation
Senton.
now for Lagia.
And I like that Xiaohai is playing like this. Is do or die right now. Like there is no moment for hesitation, and he is proving that with his gameplay. Now let's see. Lagia with a little bit of advantage right now, just because of the meter. But if Xiaohai doesn't let you play,
That was so brave. He was getting hit, and he still chooses to run forward and press some buttons. Lagia cashing out 1 super bar, gets some pressure, goes for the safe mid options, trying to keep his turns, keeping Xiaohai in the corner until he gets hit by the lights.
Far away kick, so good, and also the standing C from far away is gonna hit. He has the resources. This is going to kill.
Yes.
If he decides to spend,
Yeah.
he does.
He should. He absolutely
Why
should.
not? This
Qué
is
show, papá.
Xiaohai.
Yeah, man, don't ever let
Gástese
that guy
todo.
win if you can help it. Lagia now 1 round away from sending Xiaohai into losers before the top 6 even begins.
That is fun, and there is a drop from Xiaohai. Very out of character, and Lagia is trying to capitalize out of it, but Xiaohai tells it, no, bro, I am still here.
No, Lagia, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Xiaohai really knows when to make the reads when it counts.
He knew it. Keep feeling it, that he's going to implement everything. Getting the fever down,
Se lo esquiva.
getting the blood damage, and I don't know if this is enough to kill even.
I don't know either, that's why I'm staying silent.
Oh, so close.
Xiaohai though, 1 touch away, very nice guard cancel DP. Oh, and a beautiful jab to check the run forward. Xiaohai setting it up just like that, 2-2.
Oh my God, look at the
¿Qué pasó, Lagia?
momentum. The way this frame has changed in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, Lagia is looking a little bit mentally guard broken at the moment. Xiaohai looking poised, looking refreshed.
Let's see, of course, Lagia in his mind is trying to find the answer. What can I do to yet again change myself, to yet again approach this like a transformed man? Getting, the rhythm is here. I think he believes in his answers, my dear Aru.
I mean, he did the little nod to himself. I feel like whenever you do that, you're just trying to... Oh my God.
Ay, perro.
Maybe the nod did mean something. I was about to be disparaging. But Lagia proving me wrong with a beautiful young man reaction.
Oh, using the perfect dodge attack over there to stop the red blow. He doesn't care about anything. Empty jump, safe jump, not allowing anything to happen.
Nada de spam, Pax. Así no se crece.
1, 2, 3.
Xiaohai is getting a lot of mileage out of just doing the dash forward, standing jabs. He's using that to
Ay, perro.
mess with Lagia's timings on when to press the buttons for the counter pokes.
Again, the guard cancel, man. It's bringing so much results, but the wild punish on the distance from the standing far D is going to give Xiaohai this chance. Out of SPG, what is Lagia gonna do?
Wow, he's just baiting another DP.
Oh, that can kill with the 2 bars, even with no spending. Lagia right now, toda la salsa, all of the sauce in his pocket. Can he do it, Aru?
Xiaohai is actually afraid to pressure Lagia on Wake Up because he was eating so many DPs earlier in this set. He's just showing a lot of respect,
Eso.
and Lagia taking full advantage, pressing buttons when he really shouldn't be.
Let's see, because right now Xiaohai, as he is facing the loser's bracket, is really stepping up. Those checks with the standing game are fantastic. Now, he doesn't care about what you were telling us, Aru, but Lagia is still dangerous with all those resources.
Uy, papá.
Beautiful, fighting back with the stand D. Lagia still in SPG. All right, trying to hit on timing with the delayed heavy DP break.
Uy, ahí le falló.
Let's see, what can he do?
1 good opening away from being sent into losers. Xiaohai before top 6. This would be a huge upset if Lagia were to win this.
Okay, he hits the fireball.
No!
He's gonna take this round. We are going to the last game, last match. Make some noise, people! Woo. Titans killing each other for our entertainment, Aru.
Absolutely. Nice backdash, Lagia.
Ooh, the neutral jump, but Xiaohai was more than ready.
Uncharacteristically doesn't...
No te quedes quieto, Lagia, maldita sea.
Xiaohai, you can tell he's...
Ahí va.
My goodness.
Toque Ibarra yet again, immediately spending the resources and not afraid to keep the pressure again on the clutches of
Ahí va. ¡Ay! ¡No! ¿Qué pasó ahí? ¡Ay! ¡Mataron a Xiaohai, losers!
Into the losers bracket before the top 6 by Lagia, the young KOF prodigy.
how he's feeling it. Of course he should feel it. He has faced one of the best in the business. A stand on top, Lagia from Reject. Look at that, feeling all the energy.
No puede ser, güey.
He is going to be on the winner's side tomorrow.
You got to give it up for Lagia, man. This guy, he played out of his mind. He was making all the right decisions, and you got to
acaban de tumbar a ese dios dragón.
Early on in the set on Wake Up, making Xiaohai a little bit scared to pressure him on his Wake Up, buying him a lot of space, a lot of respect.
Y con su propio personaje,
Replays. This is Lagia, of course, in the black.
Garou, how many of these matches have gone the distance, my friend?
Wait, who is this?
Isn't it
Ahí va.
crazy?
Ay.
This is Manny on the mic after so many great matches over in the B stream. To watch this on the side and yet another match I saw go the absolute distance. And then Lagia ascending to God status. Yet again, not the first time it's happened. If he had to prove it again, he did right now with that match.
Yeah, man, a lot of people
ese Xiaohai dándose cuenta para abajo se cubre, pa. Diagonal para abajo se cubre.
First step, at least, to ascending to godhood, right? He's still got to win the tournament, right?
Cemented. If it actually happens this weekend, cemented, absolutely.
Kaiser.
Recent fashion at the last qualifier, getting his spot, and he is letting everybody know here that listen, just because I'm last.
Sigue vivo eso, si Xiaohai todavía no.
You know, it's all about how I finished the race.
Todavía no.
In the middle of it. So right now we are looking at quite possibly. Either way, it's going to be a barn burner. I can't call either way an upset, but honestly, I think it's going to be wild.
Be a tough one.
A live wire. People, again, fighting for their lives. There's going to be a lot of emotions on the stage. There's already been a couple of emotional moments as it is.
Yeah, we've seen it. It's only going to increase, man. But we should be seeing Hotaru.
No es este otro Goichi. Goichi y Xiaohai se van a enfrentar en los losers.
But obviously Hotaru just being the jack of all trades.
Y que gana esos. Si llegan a la final, pues se van a enfrentar a
probably the best COTW character because I look at what
Lagia.
across the board in this game like to do as characters, and then there's kind of Hokutomaru that
Kaiser.
Oh yeah, right. But what you want to be good at in a game like this, Hotaru's definitely the best.
Yeah, she's got it all. Only thing she lost was obviously the double light normals into the uppercut, but she don't need that.
She don't need that. She don't need that 4-frame DP.
She don't need that 4-frame, but Terry obviously...
It's an invulnerable jab.
Oh my God. Might as well be, right? We're going to see how Kaiser brings this aggressive Terry. Kaiser likes to go for the round wave in block strings because it leaves him at a situation where he's plus if he hits far C, like if someone's trying to whiff punish him after. And I've seen that happen to so many opponents, so hopefully
¿Qué pasa?
Yeah, hopefully, and also like there is room to like react in the middle of it, especially if you have a normal reversal there.
Yeah.
So it depends on if Mitsuhashi can react appropriate to it, or on the other end of it, not take the bait.
Un abracito.
Being minus in that situation.
¿Está esperando el papu?
That is, you think you got a button afterwards.
Yeah, and it ain't your turn, man, but we'll see. It's going to be a hype one here. First reaction. Again, this is the loser side of the bracket here. Not sure exactly the exact number. It's just been so many matches today.
¿Qué está haciendo Kaiser?
We've been hopping literally from stage to stage.
10 a.m. to 10 p.m., baby.
Yeah, we've been locked in. So it's been tough to keep up with all the numerical standings, but we do know this is it for the night. So whatever we leave with, that's our final
That's what it's going to go. You know, we're at GC, we're used to waiting, watching things shake out the way they do and leaving it all on the field and having regrets later on for social media.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm sure we must see that. But you know what, man? These players are getting paid even for going 0-2. So I don't think there's going to be that many.
Yeah, everybody's in the money right now. This is a pretty good scenario. We're not just talking about $15 here, right? I think the lowest somebody's getting is $2,500.
Yeah, that's about right. Man. That's a nice chunk of change. Christmas is around the corner, you know what I'm saying? That's some easy gifts.
Marica, mira, es que solamente con quedar en los 10 mejores, eso ya es una feria, pa. Quedar en sexto, weón, $30,000, weón. Por ejemplo, eso es lo que gana alguien acá con el salario mínimo al año. Y luego eso convertido a pesos en Latinoamérica, no manches. Por ejemplo, que alguien esté participando por primera vez en este torneo y que le haya costado mucho ahorrar dinero, güey. Si llega en esos lugares, te aseguro que ya tiene asegurado sus próximas participaciones. O eventos a torneos nacionales también. Llegar a top 8 y llegar hasta 10, que exactamente. Ya no te tienes que preocupar por nada, güey. Puedes ir tranquilito, no te va a faltar dinerito. Puedes participar, puedes ganar en los eventos nacionales, ahorrar más y ahorrar y ahorrar.
Pick a lesser used character possibly. I don't know, man. This is definitely, you know, it doesn't seem real right now because we're not there yet, right? We talk about it, we're definitely thinking about what's it gonna be, but once we get in that scenario, everyone's gonna be on the edge of their seat saying, how's this gonna end? And who's gonna be the one to end it?
Who's gonna be the one to do it? Yeah, and that's the thing with these brackets. What I love so much, obviously, how the way it played out, right? The randomized brackets for the LCQ players and for the official championship bracket. Really, it comes down to who is the best player, right? Who's the one that can overcome any obstacle? Because there's players here traveling from these different countries where the time zone is like, it's night and day, it's like 12 hours, right? So you have to adjust your
Si ganaras el premio mayor, ¿seguirías en qué? Fuck. Seguirás en los directos, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que sí, obvio. Recuerden, yo no hago directos por el dinero. Yo lo hago porque me gusta. Y porque me gusta matar tiempo, la verdad. Me gusta estar jugando acá, interactuando con ustedes. Yo no lo hago por dinero. En sí, el dinero no lo necesito, para eso tengo un trabajo. Pero con ese montón de dinero, si uno se lo gana, me quedaría un peso encima, la verdad.
Kaiser 666 got a lot of momentum on his back with Mitsuhashi poised to put the brakes on the young man.
He's got to, man. We got Argentina going up.
¿Cuál dinero, John Ball? Me dan como $100 al año. Te lo digo tú. Fíjate, vieja me lo dijo y le creo. Se la chupas. Cock, 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 cock.
Messing with some high evades. High evades, I think, is an underutilized tactic from a lot of players.
Hey, yeah, you talk to Gibby about that. That dude's always low dodge countering.
He's looking for it, huh? Oh, speaking of looking for it, Kaiser, some of the best countering
Kaiser.
I like the patience there in the bounce back off the rev blow.
Yeah, that was very interesting. I don't see a lot of Terrys doing, or a lot of anybody ever doing that. But that is something that I discussed.
Mituha 4.
They're not available for a lot of characters because they don't all have air specials, but they all do have air rev blows. So air JD often leads to that scenario if you got a good rev blow for that.
Yeah, for sure. And rev blows, they're not all rev blows are created equal.
Exactly.
But I think in that case, that's the best.
El de Goichigo y Kojikok. Eso sí. En falta Fide. Eso que Kojikok se aguantó, no crasheó como hizo la otra vez. Aunque sí estuvo a punto,
There's the right punish with the rev blow. We talk about air rev blows, but ground rev blow too. A great tool for fake strings, but hold up. This damage is about to be real.
Oh man, took him out of SPG. Now he's playing Hotaru's game. Kaiser 666, what are you going to do on defense? Going to rep guard. I like that. Give yourself some space. Let your opponent
Ay, papá.
Get that geyser off a simple string.
Oh, yeah. He was fishing for it right there, looking for that. Got the jab punish.
I like the way he's playing his Terry. You know, nothing too overcommitted. And as I was about to say that, run up heavy.
He said, why are you not coming over here? This is a fighting game, homie. I need to see you. And ran up and decided to take matters in his own hands.
At least throw the fireball.
Please, give me something.
Give me something to work with here. Hands are getting cold.
First game goes to Kaiser.
Jump back D, the Terry Bogard Classic.
Imagínate si es el Mituha, en vez de la H le hubieran puesto la L.
And it's difficult to do that in real time, especially against not only someone who because what do we always talk about with these games? These regions all look at things different.
¿Cómo lo leerían ustedes?
They highlight different strengths of different characters.
Absolutely, bro. But he isn't over here. Oh, man. No, Mitsuhashi. Maybe the hands on be cold. Okay, there's the guaranteed guard break string.
Yeah, very much automatic for Mitsuhashi.
Lo fallaste, padre.
I don't know.
Hey, man, I don't know. Just another scenic route of a combo, level 1 super.
Mitula. Ay. Ponerte el Tulas. ¿Cómo lo leerían los gringos? El Tulas. Ya con esa entrada hizo el golpe psicológico.
Nice. Look at those jab checks here. Just again,
Yeah, he's really good about that. A lot of people want to throw the heavies out because they're fishing for the wild punishes to get the slowdown.
Ahí va, ya, listo.
I'm gonna throw this all the way out. Spin in a line.
Power. No, el Power Geyser, boludo.
Okay, don't be cheap.
Y el Power Geyser, Kaiser, no puede ser. No te vayas a meter así, web. No, la polita. Ojo.
Yeah, Kaiser able to save his resources. I was gonna say, man, you gotta know when to fold them, right?
Yeah, straight up, man.
Casi.
Do it.
Me va a dar un infarto de Kaiser, weón.
Sure, but you're gonna take the 2 bars into this. Another throw from Mitsuhashi. Okay. Yeah, Kaiser really good at controlling that vertical space in the air, obviously with the neutral jump C's and D's.
All right, gonna put her in SPG because she put it in the middle, but we haven't seen much threat from SPG Hotaru in the recent matches, so kind of just sticking to the tried and true method with the damage buff. Gets him out of SPG.
Ay, maldita sea. No.
Immediately.
He said, hey, it works for Dark Angel.
Not gonna work today. Yeah, man. I think he was just thinking, okay, I got that Hail Mary DP in the last game. Maybe I can sneak in a super this time for some more damage.
Quite possibly, you know, especially when your opponent gets on a roll like that. Maybe they're a little shook because they're like, oh man, I'm getting these hits back to back. It's time to press the offense, and here comes the Geyser. The most simple response to neutral jump D blows up the command grab attempt.
An interesting routing right there for Terry. Normally you see the tried and true burn knuckle into crack shoot, but he went right into the EX.
Buena.
Maybe it might be a little bit better spacing for him.
Se vio ahí bonito ese castigo.
Corner, but you always in range from that 2C.
Hardly ever outside of it. Here comes across the goal. Nobody home.
Not at all. Ooh, commits to the Reckless. We are going to convert off the counter hit scenario.
NOSOTROS.
Yeah, was not one.
Ya. Listo. Mátalo.
Sí,
señor.
And I believe if she somehow lived, there was an uppercut in her future.
Because that wasn't delayed, Buster Wolf. That second hit hit him a little bit late. Probably had a power dunk on the way, yes.
Know it. Oh no, not deep enough for that jump in.
Yeah, does that far D from Terry Bogard. Doesn't look that fast, but deceptively strong. Stuffs a lot of things and a great wild punish button.
Totally.
All right, that far D is speaking of good wild punish buttons.
We're walking into it, looking for another one. Yeah, Kaiser will just opt to end the string with Rev Blow, right? He'll get like a, trying to run in here.
Yeah, get that quick hard knockdown. And it's good damage also costs less than Rev excelling usually.
Yeah, we ain't revving nothing though. That meter is gone. Hold up, gonna put Mitsuhashi in.
That Geyser's just to cool off a little bit too. And once again, not really seeing much of the benefit of SPG in the middle for the Hotaru here. Hasn't been able to fight back from her position.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just like I don't want to lose it immediately after the first combo, and that's why I have it in the middle, but we haven't seen any reps.
Ay, papá.
It's the stop sign from Kaiser. Optimal damage.
No, el EX, padre. Ay, me va a dar un infarto Kaiser.
Yeah, now I'm not sure Mitsuhashi can fight his way out of this. There's just so much health.
No, la policía.
There is no way. He tried to guard cancel crack shoot of all moves and not wake up jab is gonna get the DP.
He says, I know you want to hit a button there. You're crazy. So here's this ADP.
Here is it. Talking about matching the freak, right? We see it right here. Mitsuhashi.
No, la policía.
Some of the most abnormal tactics.
Cuidado, tranquilo, Kaiser, ponte truchas. Ahí va, sí señor. Sí, buen daño ahí. Tranquilo, no te acerques tanto. No. Ganchito.
Oh no, the air rev blow. That was actually really smart. Thankfully, though, Kaiser doesn't take it.
One more touch is going to do it. He's going to go 2-1. Another air rev blow. Finally seeing it from the Hotaru.
Yeah, beautiful tactic. The air rev blow. You can't just defend rev blows at all. So even if you try to block it, it'll chip them out.
Policía.
He also has a pretty decent high dodge counter from that angle, so might want to represent that again if Mitsuhashi starts thinking he can get that for free.
Definitely, I mean, that's the best tool to deal with it, right? You get that counter hit, juggle, the zoom in caught in 4K, but here we go right now. SPG already activated for Mitsuhashi.
Interesting not seeing Rev Power Wave from this Terry. You know, usually Terry's back all the way up, throw it out to see how you're going to deal with it, and either way, they're going to run right behind it.
Totally, and it got better too, right? In the Ken patch, I believe it was like even slower, right? He recovered faster, I should say.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that helped it out a lot. You can really set up some space traps for uppercuts. The only thing getting trapped right now is you and
No, lo mataron, weón.
many resources as we can. He didn't
¿O
have
no?
enough for the EX dive kick, unfortunately.
Yeah, he thought he misjudged that a little. And it can happen to you because you're like, hey, I think I got a little more space here. It looks like it's 75.
Eso.
The rev gauge can sometimes not be done counting up.
Eso que es, vamos.
Yeah, you gotta always crunch the numbers. You gotta turn it into an accountant, essentially, right? When you're operating with your rev meter. But I want to say, great attention to detail. Kaiser anti-air super with Power Geyser. She couldn't just defend.
That's right. Ooh, the run up close. Hey, this guy's in there. Kaiser 666 looking to absolutely make Mitsuhashi pay for every decision.
He scuffed up the Converses just to get in there. I'm a mess.
El Chito te está saltando mucho.
Yes, bro. He's like, I'm about to be late for my train.
Toasting him out and everything, man. He running out here. Red 2, we just saw that. Oh, nice 2B. But again, yeah, Mitsuhashi having a
Ay.
RB confirms, and that's real crucial. Oh, he's gonna get the low.
No, la policía.
Say that he takes him out of S, takes him out of, puts him in OV.
Puts him out over, takes him out of SPG, but at the same time,
No, se lo que iba.
finish the stream. This is not
¿O no?
gonna kill, but he's in a great position. And he had SPG. What's going on here, Mitsuhashi?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think he thought, well, my rev gauge ain't so bad. Why would I even hit you here?
Gonna take it off the guard cancel. 2 bars ahead. Let's see, he's actually set point in this set, in this matchup here. Oh.
No, Kaiser, vamos, Kaiser. Saca el guerrero que llevas en tu interior.
Open, he's gotta crack open this Hotaru.
Yo, bolas, ¿dónde estás? Tienes que bufar al otro.
I think a big part of this is that he just hasn't really represented much of a threat from the distance. The red power wave hasn't been present, and so he's trying to box with the Hotaru a little more than he should.
La policía.
That is it. Solid gameplay will always get you through. Mitsuhashi, after that first game of getting trounced, like I said, assessing the situation, that's why he was playing so slow. Because he was like, wait, I need to see the angle of where this guy is coming.
Ay, el Mitula, Dios mío.
Getting clipped by the Kaiser 666 bar C, caught on the landing frames. There's a couple things that he was just misjudging. So I guess he thought, let me not put myself in those scenarios anymore. Let me see how he deals with the distance game. And lo and behold, Kaiser said, I don't have a distance. I just run in on you.
Yeah,
Demonios.
seen that, but again, the shoes is getting scuffed. Those run-ins are getting checked by 2Bs. You saw a lot of DPs as well from Mitsuhashi.
King Tebu versus K-Top.
Like you said, focus, locked in.
Sí, yo creo que nos quedamos acá.
On a personal note, unfortunately, man, I really liked Kaiser watching his run this entire weekend throughout the games. But thankfully for him, he's not done yet, right?
No, he's not done.
Yeah.
Well, he might be done in 15 also. But the point is, though, is that
La policía.
that's a lot of moolah coming to him.
A lot of moolah coming through the LCQ as well on King of Fighters, but the Fatal Fury earned his spot well. You see here the damage was in, and this is the command grab. He was definitely setting it up. Kaiser was like, no, I'm not going out like that, bro.
Not going out.
You gotta work
like
for this
that.
one,
You
just a
gotta
little
get in
bit.
there. And he waited. He was like, yeah, I know you're gonna do it, bro.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going down, but he will be eliminated. Shout out to Mitsuhashi continuing
moving on,
his
man.
run.
It's the Shark Tank, dude. Like, some nasty individuals find out who they really are in this position, dude. And Mitsuhashi might have found out something about himself just now.
Thank you. He was like, oh, I had that dog in me, man.
Had that in me all this time, huh?
All the time. We was in the Wolf. We was in Southtown, and I was like, oh, I'm him.
They think I'm safe, huh?
Yeah.
I got an edge to me.
Like you said, just because I got here last don't mean I can't come in first. You feel me?
Hey, up, man. That guy's going to go home talking crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, there's a lot of dollar bills, y'all. So we're going to be going on. Let's see what we got coming up here. We got a lot of matches, of course, before we wrap things up tonight. Oh, we got Koopa TJ going
versus Score.
Talk about the man of the night and the weekend, really. Score, the only player in the history of the SWC to qualify for every game and every year too, but in particular this year, he is in all 3 games.
All 3 games. It was something I talked about earlier. He might be the first to pull the SWC hat trick, and lo and behold, he is in the mix 3 times back to back.
Crazy, man. To play all 3, like seriously, really distinct games. They're not the same at all at this level, especially even a game like Samurai Showdown, right, which has been out for some time, and just to be able to be the
Pero no tiro la legendaria técnica que nos enseñó Yugo Gambo.
From Koopa getting through the
La de machar los botones.
Preacher player
¿La de
in
perder?
this bracket, and I know you're excited about that.
I'm a little bit excited. Justin definitely called me out on it earlier, saying, you like it when Preacher wins, son. I'm like, no, but I like when I see good Preacher play in general, because I do think she's very strong from a lot of different positions on the field, and Koopa has been very good at showcasing that all weekend long, so I expect this to be no different. The question is, though, as it has been several times, who was prepared for that level of play from a Preacher man?
Totally. And we might see, in Asia, right? A lot of the players that come out of that region, they play in the meta.
Oh, yeah, they definitely play in the meta.
They got the Kind, the Billy, the Hoku matches on deck, right? But then you see people like Kaiser pull up, right? And give players some trouble with Terry. We're going to possibly see that here with Koopa as well, using Preacher, right?
Now, the issue here, though, also is that Score plays outside the meta as well.
Yeah, he does in a lot of games. Absolutely. I was also going to just mention really quickly, too, Abu Omar, right?
Yeah.
The performance he's had with Don Juan. How many people actually was like, okay, I got to fight this character?
Nah, that was serious, bro. That was breaking our brains. There was stuff going on there that we were like, I think you might need to check this character out, bro.
Is that new? Is that a shadow buff?
I was like, what is going on here? No one's blocking the jump D. What's that?
For sure. Oh, yeah, this is going to be an exciting one. Preacher, a very strong character. I think she's in that, I just put her right outside that, top echelon.
I would agree with that. I think that she's right there. I think she has the tools to be super strong. Also to be, very disruptive and annoying to opponents who think that things like Farsi aren't that big of a deal, right?
Yes.
And she lives in that.
Man.
She lives in the Farsi.
Yeah, to me, the change in the Ken patch where they made it so if a Farsi hits on, if a C and an A hits on the same frame, the C always wins. I was like, oh, this is the Preacher buff.
Yeah, exactly.
We just gave it to her.
We're already hitting that button anyway, right?
The amount of wild punishes I ate after that happened, I'm like, man, my jaw hurt. I can't take anymore, bro. Good grief.
Can I press the button, Preacher, please?
Let me play, please. But yeah, Preacher also rocking one of the few characters, actually I think the only character that can get 3 light normals into a DP break, which gives her, that far A just gives her a lot of space. I was actually with Abu Omar the other night, we were labbing, because he's looking into Preacher, and finding out that she can punish Hokutomaru's Rev Blow just from 5A DP
throw that
break.
punch out. And then she get the DP break and off to the races.
Definitely, yeah. We'll see how it goes here. Caps on both of them. We're going to see who's going to, possibly be capping, right? Who might be...
who's capping, who's for real, huh?
Who's for real, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, boy. Don't keep us in suspense. Let's get this thing started. I know they can't wait.
Yeah, man. We already nerfed Score, too. He doesn't have the picture of himself.
Yo, straight up, man. We say, hey, it's head-to-head. Don't need to bring
Yeah,
it
fin.
Oh, dude, I had that packed and everything.
Oh, interesting enough, Cooper. Talking up Preacher. Going to Billy. I mean, it makes sense. You look at the matchup on display.
Sure, he wants to be able to snipe the kid out from those diagonal angles. Also be able to rule the air with that jump A. So certainly a sound pick here, but he's not putting himself in those positions to be able to utilize those tools correctly. Just wakes up with buttons though.
You wake up 5A and it worked.
Hey.
JD in. Oh, okay. Second time that's happened here. Score really messing around with the anti-air type of Cooper, and he's got those on deck.
One more touch is going to give him that round. Whoa!
4K, man. Resolution on display for everybody to see.
And that's one of those, I know these dudes are going to believe in down B again, so we might as well represent the universal overhead.
You know it. Let me get it out there. Okay. Throw. Then gets a pie thrown to the back of his head.
Oh, he's looking for it. He's like, yeah, you want to do that down B, go for it.
But I remember. Down B.
There it is.
Yeah.
SBG, and now one of his best tools is gone, but at the same time, he's not out of the fight yet by a mile. Oh, just a single shuriken.
Shit. Just one. Oh, okay. I know you want an overhead too, huh?
On that, huh? I mean, yeah, Hokutomaru got a really good down B also, so possibly Koopa thinking hey, you want to wake up with that also? Not really, bro.
You're not going to have it yet. We're going to have to super confirm instead. Tries to go for the crossover. Just wants to put him into the corner. There's a trap. Oh, okay. Actually like the patience there to see if maybe Hokutomaru would try to go for something risky.
Yeah, score not by. Wow! I instant teleported.
That's that instant transmission, literally, right?
He left the ground, his feet had just left the ground, and he was like, boom, I'm out of here.
Nicely done. Score, what a rapid first game here on Koopa. Bad match be damned, he said. This don't mean nothing to me, bro.
Don't mean nothing. You got to show me that you're good at positioning first.
Exactly. Show me that you know that I know that you know. And if you don't know that I know that you know, then I know.
You know, so you saw the score didn't put himself in those airborne positions that much in that game, and at the end of it, he was like, let's see how it responds to this.
Yeah, let me flip it up real quick. And that's how you got to do it. I mean, if, you know, bad matchups obviously exist, but it doesn't mean that they're unwinnable, right? If it's a 6-4, that means you have 4 chances to win. And in this set here,
you gotta guess right 4 times.
Yeah, that's it. And you only got to win 2 more if you score, right? So
they're all Hokus. Oh, now we're back to Preacher. I actually like this dude because she is able to stand up with him quite a bit. And if he, I mean, I doubt he's going to go for teleport that much, but her dash will go right underneath it, and she'll punish the hell out of the kid. Obviously, can't use red blow against her if she blocks it.
Yep. Safe jump setup. Oh, goes for the media.
Oh, if he just waited, that would have been so much damage afterwards.
The damage almost out of SPG. Oh, we are fishing. We are.
Like, come on, step forward. Bro, not able to utilize that great far A. Not out of it yet, but still a lot of work to do. The score is super healthy.
And I like that right there. Switching up the offense. Ooh, he went for the fake. He's trying to get him.
Yeah, that was that's a real 50-50, you gotta guess.
Very good. There's the low confirm. Oh, we gotta spend it all, and this will be enough. And that's what's so good about Preacher. Her strings
Eso,
go
compa.
on for so damn long. And obviously,
Ahora sí.
with the DP break into the super.
That's right. They do flow together very well, but they are expensive. So great positioning and timing on Kuba's part to know that he had enough resources to get the full damage there.
See it yet again.
Hey, a hard knockdown. Oh, that was dangerous. That is super punishable.
Gotta give it to, yeah, I mean, the score wasn't ready, obviously, right?
It was not.
Gotta give it to Koopa. Koopa represented all 3 options already. Overhead, throw, and of course the low, which was blocked. So it's gonna be in the mind of score, which option we'll go for next time, because we're gonna get it off the 5C connection.
Bottom on the landing frames. One of the best characters are doing that. He's gonna roll out. No, he's gonna roll back. And here comes the...
Ay, papá.
We don't need to respect any single bit of that. Even with this combo, just because of the scaling, we are going to get the kill anyways. Nice optimized combo from Koopa as he takes it 1-1.
Yeah, you saw that damage mount up. Preacher in the corner, one of the best at putting those numbers on you so quick.
Yo, the precision, though. Her combos, they just go on for so long.
They go on for a very long time. and that's why you see a lot of
preachers
Preachers overheating in the middle of them.
Right,
It's just like, man, this string's not done yet, but I need like 3 more steps.
I need quite a few more. Score's gonna need a few steps too if he wants to go to victory here.
And again, I'm just wondering, like, hey, you know, how much experience does he have with the Preacher? There were definitely some things that caught him by surprise there. And Koopa, definitely a great Preacher player, could have just straight up outplayed him either way. And here we go with the Andy. It is a character switch bonanza.
Snap.
And this is dangerous because
Uy, cambió Andy.
Designed around making your opponent think that they are free to hit a button when they're not and free to block when they shouldn't. And there's reason number 1.
Andy, I was not expecting the score made it loud and clear that he moved on from the character, but that might have been a lie.
Ahí va.
He might have did that pockets to get people to not laugh for Andy because he's going to exercise his right to kill with
Damn.
Straight up with Jerome. This is a rough matchup to learn on the fly too, man. Learning on the job is great sometimes, but this is definitely top of the mountain in terms of difficulty because this character does so much stuff that people say it ain't real, but it's real to me, man.
It's real. Start crying, right? It's real to me.
It's still real to me.
I mean, that EX teleport, man, you are not reacting to that.
No manches.
Goes for the throw.
Like, how many times have you seen that, you know, in a situation? There's not a lot of top-tier Andy players out there. Definitely not a lot that play just like Score.
Yeah, or at least that doesn't compete. You might see some replays right online, but not many tournament footage to study from.
Great defense.
That was, yes. Rock solid defense on that target combo. Oh, yeah. No short you done for
that
you.
Might be the only real weakness there. He doesn't have, like, a great DP break to really be just like
with. It's so skinny, the hitbox.
Yeah.
I mean, his bread and butter, you literally have to dash up in DP if the micro dash, just because the hitbox is not there. Are we gonna get a hit right here with the super? Are we gonna stay in front? You just went for the regular low.
Gotta be careful there. Almost got whip punny.
Oh,
No jodas.
That's what I'm saying, right? He justified all 3 hits of that. Makes a lot of sense here. Tries to go for the cross up again off the flip.
Beat him to the punch.
We'll do it here. And those short blast fireballs from, oh, there's the grip up.
He's only got 20, he's got 25%, he's got one more move here. Is it gonna be enough?
Up, super.
Trying to cool himself off.
Possibly one more opening here. Empty low, I think, could have done good.
Oh, good jump from Koopa, and he's gonna chip him out here, yes!
Nice. And overheat actually assisting him into the kill, right?
Yeah, because
he
it was
put
locked
himself
in.
out
There wasn't
there.
much he could do there. It's all
Definitely.
real. All right, but still, score undeterred. Going to continue the same game plan.
Ooh, Garcanto, I like that. Even off the meaty slide.
Getting some real damage off that too, but it's expensive.
Yeah, expensive and on the scaling, obviously, with Garcanto. Just go for a dash up confirm. Preacher probably has some of the best like dash up with punishes here.
Definitely.
As a character that you will see.
And one of the best things about her DP brick is that it's grounded. Really hard to see that and punish it on side alone.
That's something you connect with all the time. The score getting real tricky with the mixes here. As you can see, Andy has 4 follow-ups out of
No manches, mira eso.
Look at all the C's.
Ay, ahí va. Vamos, Koopa.
I think he thought that was going to be an automatic.
Eso.
For sure. Goes to the other side. He goes for DP break. Where's the mix? Oh, he stopped blocking him.
No!
Just defend.
I think you got to just let that go. And
Buena.
possible Rev Excel into high-low.
Otra.
Wow, score at the very last second, dropping that game there to Koopa. I'm thinking, yeah, he either let it go, or he's probably trying to guard Cantu just to get out the corner there. Guard Cantu uppercut into a super to create some space. As we go to this final round, he's locking in on the Andy pick.
Locked in on the Andy pick. He didn't think that Hoku had understood, especially when if Koopa stops blocking that red blow from Hoku, he's definitely going to be in a lot of trouble. Ooh, the big down C from Preacher is going to put you in a whole heap of trouble, though. Safe jump.
That was nice. Ambiguous, wild punish. What are you walking into my 2C for?
Oh, man. That is a Muay Thai down C, brother.
Straight in your guts, man. That 2C. Oh, getting nasty with it. Yeah, buddy.
He's mixing. He's cooking.
Yeah, freestyling right here. Jet Set Radio. Oh, okay. Oh,
no. What was that?
Yeah, I'm not like this. Score having all the unfortunate drops, but fortune might result in fame for another man. Koopa is up 2-1. Final round for him to advance.
Everything coming up Koopa right now. Score's going to fight from the back position here. Unable to really feel super comfortable here. Has to start feeling absolutely feral. Start foaming at the mouth.
Oh, man, getting feral here?
Yeah,
oh, no.
Oh, wow, he just let him jump in like that. Oh, this is going to be so much damage because she's an SPG. Doesn't spend a lot. Next touch is going to put him in threat level orange, most likely.
Ooh, there it is.
Get him out of SPG at the very least, I imagine.
No, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Oh, I think he was going for a
Te
specific
falló.
right there.
Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff here because Koopa kind of a wild one.
It is. Good block to the overhead from Andy. Jump beat just to stabilize.
He's looking for the throw bait. That's what it is.
Containment, safe jump setup, yep. Oh yeah, that's super plus right there. After throw, going for the heavy elbow feint into the overhead. Leaves him at like +4 if I'm not mistaken. It's been some time since I've played Andy or seen some Andy play.
Hey man, you know, it's definitely a good time to learn. Hold him steady. Great defense from Koopa. Gonna cool himself off a little bit here with that super stew and SPG, and he still has an opportunity to turn everything around here, obviously. We're early into round 3 of what could possibly be the final game of Score's run.
Could be, but a fadeaway jump back deep from Score.
Good anti-air, this is gonna hurt.
And I like that he delayed that DP enough to throw off the JD timing of Koopa.
Exactly. That's good mark of the Wolves.
Oh, you know it. Oh, okay. 3 in a row.
He's done that before, actually. It actually got him to qualify.
Oh, delays the overhead that time. Koopa busting out. Fake tornado. Still not enough.
Big tornado.
Big tornado. I say baked potato. Baked potato. Baked potato.
Oh my God, he found it. And this is going to be so much damage. He goes for the level 1. Not going to hold on to that level. Go for the level 2 until he gets the next hit, possibly. And that's going to be it.
Wow! No way!
Bien, Koopa, bien. Brecha, papá.
Unfortunate circumstance for Score. He is done. That score is going down to 0, man. Koopa with the blue shell is going to take it.
I'm going to call it right now. That was a KOF play.
Oh, definitely.
He thought that was a KOF Andy down D, man. He's going to land on it.
He tried to down D anti-air? Nah, bro, the wrong game. You older now, man. You older in the City of the Wolves. Your leg don't stretch that high anymore.
Oh, dude,
Good
that's
grief.
crazy.
Yeah, man, unfortunate for Score. But, you know, you got to give it up to him. Again, we talked about it all weekend. He qualified for all 3 games. Unfortunately, his run of Fatal Fury ends. He still has some more games to try out, but got to give it to him.
Hey, man, he's in the money this deep into the bracket. Definitely a good chunk of change coming in. I love saying that about our people, man.
I know, man. Dude, I've been seeing all the jerseys. I'm like, yeah, we can play to be out here, and we're going to get paid to win.
Sweet.
And speaking of getting paid, man, Koopa coming through the LCQ for this game here. You got to give him props, man. Fighting his way all the way out here with the Preacher. I like the Billy pick at first, but he said, you know what? I'm going to stick to my guns.
Yeah.
And this was the right idea.
It was pretty obvious that he was not very comfortable with the Billy pick against the Hoku, so he switched over to Preacher and then made Score uncomfortable with the Hoku pick against Preacher. Goes for the Andy, and it just never really worked out for him.
I couldn't believe that we went to the final game. I for sure thought, yeah, that's it right there. That 2D from Andy. It does anti-air, but not from that range. Yeah.
Oh.
Pero Andy, le robó el juego a esa brecha. Sí, güey, esa brecha está muy buena, la verdad.
Game is a mine. So Score is done for the weekend. Koopa advances further on into this bracket here. That's crazy. He's not even done yet either.
He's still moving on there, man. And like people have been telling everybody for years, Koopa is a real player like that, bro.
Yeah, man. He's always like in the mix too. You know, you look at a lot of these Mexican tournaments that Koopa attends, right? And obviously last year qualified for the SWC. This year it took a little longer, but he got there eventually. So you got to give it up to him.
Yeah, man, it's definitely one of those safe characters, the players to bet on. Got another match coming up for you right now. We are rapid fire right now. ET versus Tamago.
Aguas.
25 runner-up ET.
Oh man, you see the Falcons jerseys, but someone's gonna get their wings clipped right here as the other one will soar to the next round. ET Tamago. Tamago, another player too, having an amazing run here in Fatal Fury, and we know how good he is in this game.
Absolutely.
But he didn't qualify.
¿Quién está jugando en el otro?
You know,
Da Rangel versus Daniel Massa. Ay, joder, les tocó otra vez eliminarse entre ellos.
So many people that have been so close.
Entonces round.
You look at players like Reynolds, you look at players like ET didn't qualify, I believe, until EVO 2025.
Right,
you know?
yeah.
I was just like, dang, man, really?
And I look at
sworn.
it's like, because you know what it is, it was so much happening because you had EWC at the same time, right?
Exactly.
So it was hard to keep track of like who's qualified for what, and then they're multiplayer, faceted players. So it's like, oh, you're qualified for KOF, but not Fatal Fury.
Yeah, so basically you're there, but you got to play an LCQ here, and you're like, oh man.
You got to get all the bags. But you know what, man? I'm looking at Tamago right now. He is locked in. This is going to be a tough one for sure. A matchup for the ages as we got Hotaru and Hokutomaru.
Yeah, this Hokutomaru has been on fire for a couple of months here. The way ET's been playing him, man, like he's designed, his brain is designed around breaking the opponent's mindset at a moment's notice and then going solid.
And yeah, and then flipping it up. And listen, man, it's in his name, right? Extraterrestrial. He's going to get real alien out here and then pretend to be human, like right now, that 5C.
You got to put the sunglasses on, man. The Roddy Piper sunglasses.
Got the tints here.
Oh, man.
Looking to tint out the casket, excuse me, possibly on Tamago in this first round.
Yeah, but eats the fireball at the end of that. That was almost like it was turning into a guard break scenario.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, man, that feint. Whoa!
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm surprised that hit. I know sometimes because of the startup of her rev blow, she can zoot through him, even though it's supposed to work.
Man, they fixed those hitboxes. What can we say, right?
You gotta love it. Shout out.
Whoa.
Speaking of hitbox, the extension of the toes.
That's crazy.
To your
like, how often is the down C represented from any Hoku like that? Now you're just gonna get jumped in on. Whoop! Perfect game.
Put him in the corner. Timeout with the rev blow and the air rev blow, if you will.
And man, that's one of his best buttons. That's the security blanket for Hoku.
It is 2C.
Yeah, man.
It's a break glass in case of emergency, but we are gonna bust out a super instead. These are very close to SPG being gone. You know, he's looking for that, but
I love the way he's using
Eso, buena ahí agarre, buena ahí agarre.
Sometimes they'll do it without it, obviously. If they don't
Apliquen la issue, hi, chavos.
He is going to blow the cash load on this one and continue the momentum.
yeah, man, what could possibly go wrong, I say, as he eats a mistime meaty jumping.
Oh, man.
Oh, no! Why did I say
Oh,
that?
no.
Everything is going to absolutely go wrong here. Pocket that's really super confirmed. My bad, Tamago.
Is that your first commentator's curse?
Of the night, yes.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully we keep it that way, guys.
Jeez. I think I'm on my fifth. And ET doing what he does best, turning everything upside down on its head and making you pick up the pieces.
100%. Tamago already with the DP. That's the first time he went for an ET had it scouted.
Yeah, ET just now turning it solid. Now turning into a marketable or City of the Wolves player, rather.
Esto buenísima.
Yeah, that's going to be the round, buddy.
Uy, ay, ay.
obviously you can see Tamago may be looking for maybe a just defend, right? But throwing off the timing with the close D because it has that extra startup.
You're right.
You could see that happening.
Absolutely right. That has actually been the story of this weekend. People trying to wake up JD, which is a very viable option. But now opponents on offense are mistiming it on purpose so that it's not a counter hit, but it might as well be.
Sure, and that's going to be a counter hit. Try to go for a throw. He's the neutral hop, if you will, D. Oh my God, look at that run. Yeah, she runs way too fast. I can't. Like, as soon as you move the fridge and the rats, I mean, the roaches run away,
rolling all over the place,
out of here, bro. Max C, as we're going to get the perfect game here from
Tamago says, I only want perfects, bro.
That's it. Only P's up in here, man.
Only perfects. All right, Tamago looking pretty good here. There's a red blow represented.
Ah, buenísima.
He said, nah, me not have that, man. Me not have that.
Turn off those lights.
Got it, cut it off.
All right, we're going to get a hard knockdown into the corner. And ET not out of this yet, but it's a bad position. Oh, really?
Yeah, he thought about it there, and I do like he tried to punish. Oh, that's going to be a command grab. Oh, yes,
no.
We drop it.
All right, there we go.
At least.
Had to get at least one of those, right?
Yeah, there it is. My man immediately started Birdman handing his fingers. He was like, bro, too cold.
Gotta wipe the blood off.
You got get it out of there. Warming up, man. The team kill for Falcons. But look, if you're the Falcons crew, you gotta love this because at least it's this far into the bracket, you know.
And there we saw the air guard cancel red blow. That's going to be a big tool for Hotaru's going forward. I guarantee you.
Oh man.
Hey.
Oh, okay. That was an awkward jump D right there. It looks like it was going to cross up and stays in front at the very last second.
I think Tamago might be disrupting a little bit of ET's offense, but ET finding his feet immediately. 0 frame response. That's going to overheat him, though.
It is. And last time I said what could go wrong when he overheated himself early on. Uh-oh.
I think he thought maybe because it was super, maybe it'll cool him down, but nah, it costs money, brother.
Yeah, man. You gotta spend money, you gotta get money, spend money to make money.
¿No le puede regresar los shurikens con la agua atrás?
Oh, we are not making anything. We're getting cut open there.
He's jumping and overheat.
Chris Cross will make you jump.
Man, that was...
My bad,
Nah, that's cool. I love that song.
Appreciate that.
3rd grade, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. This is looking bad for Tamago. That kind of
Pasó Daniel Maza. Uy, papá.
a chance to adjust, but ET not going to give him the chance.
Yeah, there's a fake B. Oh, he went for the coup, that Yeti. Trying to bust that out. Ooh.
Oh, he did get the punish.
Oh, that stand jab. I like that.
That didn't push him out that far. Maybe because he hit him a little bit later with the rev blow there.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I was watching earlier, like Mitsuhashi was getting pushed all the way out.
Yeah. Also the range dependent. And speaking of, we are going to go with the red line super from ET, quickly tying things up.
They definitely want to slow it down right now. I feel it. Like, this is for... I don't know how much this is for. It's definitely for another 0. I know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But keeping it in the Falcons crew, of course. You know what I mean? Somebody's moving on. Got to keep the jersey on, if you will.
Are we getting a character switch, I wonder?
Ooh. Nah, man. Blue Mary's not here, right?
Yo.
That's what I can't wait to see. Eventually,
it's got to happen.
It's got to happen.
They keep showing her in the storylines.
I'm saying. And I know Tamago is probably like, yeah, when she's here, I'm ready.
Let's do this.
For now, he's got to be locked in on this Hotaru. I don't think I've ever seen him play anybody else throughout the lifespan of this game, and you don't need to.
No, this character has it all.
Yeah, all you can ever want in a character, especially with his playstyle.
Ooh! Again, with a close D, just to throw up that JD timing. And I don't want to say that Tamago's got to give up on that, but he's got to rethink how he's going to play that scenario.
For sure. Oh, we are going crazy with the rev blow, but yeah, even again.
Maybe it's because he was down back in it. I don't know, but like every time he was blocking it, was just like couldn't even bother to reach over there.
Sometimes hope to, sometimes he's nice. He'll
sometimes he's nice like that.
Let you get punished by it, but.
Ooh, that was not finished up, but hey, we still get the advantage here.
Ooh, another guard cancel.
Yeah, he likes doing that. Just to get the momentum shift, most likely.
Yeah, and in that case, take him out of SPG. What a low B confirmed, though, from ET.
Not working out, though. You see, ET is just so hard to really, condition into, being a little cautious with his approach. He's always going to hit a button that he believes in.
What a fake. ET's on set point 2. Apologies, I said it was 1-1, but no, ET was up 2. That's how fast these games could go sometimes.
Oh, definitely.
Oh. Almost got the bait. He was looking for the throw bait there. Tamago didn't bite on it, but gets put into overheat.
Is he going to try to break that guard?
He can
do that, yes.
Yeah, he's got enough too. He doesn't even have to do the entire block stun string that he has.
He's jumping again.
Oh man, these shurikens thinging, doing a lot of work, the low profile, and she is still close to being guard broken. Oh!
No.
Him for that guard gauge right now.
Good grief, and playing him for his spot. That is going to be an ET
3-1
over Tamago.
Masterfully done by Master ET. Moving on the loser side.
Yeah, man. Like I said, the wings are.
Uy, Ponko versus Cyborg.
Frame trap with the back turn hit follow up. Wow, goes low.
Tries to crank that, yeah. Red.
Oh, wow.
All right, success here found for Punko.
Eterno papá de los mexas.
He wasn't overcommitting too much. I say that, but I also remember
Punko.
pressing buttons after getting his forward B block, that type of thing. And this, okay, here we go. This is textbook.
No, ¿cómo se le cruzó ahí? Mira eso.
Stay put. I got control of this match. Goes for the overhead. Did you forget about that? And you'll make you think about it in the next sequence. Here we go. Once again, nice challenge here from Cyborg. Ready with the far C canceling into Rev Art. Oh, goes for the dash up. I love that option, even though it didn't work out. Cyborg back in action.
Yes, sir. Punko on his back, fights out. Wow, finds the hit, but doesn't convert into a big combo, and he's going to take a big hit as a result here.
The challenge gets baited. Cyborg made the calculation there, and Punko goes flying into a loss for that round.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice jump back C to start things off, keeping Gato at bay.
The angles are getting broken open. Punko needs to find an answer here as Cyborg continues to mount the offense and damage.
Oh, that was so tricky. The empty jump over into low. Wow, I love the back jump decision there.
Being very difficult for Punko not to run into buttons, trying to get an offensive situation, but able to walk down Cyborg into the corner. So here is the opportunity before he connects.
Didn't believe in the counter hit though, but he's still getting the pressure going. Cyborg 90%, 97, gets opened up, and wow, a brave bash gets out
Nice.
of a very sticky situation. That could have gone south so quickly had he gotten overheated like Punko was hoping.
Yeah, and you know, Billy at that range is one of the characters that's afforded the ability to be able to super at that distance, but also off of like a match situation, right, or a challenge, like that. So Cyborg was able to optimally take out that scenario from Punko.
That's right. And now we haven't really gotten to see too much of the textbook Punko style. Cyborg has done very well at neutralizing it, slowing him down a bit, and yeah, knowing that he was at super big disadvantage there into the back turn stance.
No, not yet. Not any real strategy has been able to show itself as a dominant feature here for Punko, other than taking risks like that. But really, Cyborg, again, another one of those players very similar to Danny, where it's just able to ice so many of the most aggressive players here with Billy.
Yeah, kind of playing by the numbers, right? And when you're playing a by the numbers style against a guy playing kind of a lower tier character, it is on them to take those risks, right? But he has found the hit that he needed. Goes for the command grab when he most needed it. Rev excels to finish it. Punko now on the board, taking round 1 of this game 2.
Creating opportunities is an uphill battle here in this matchup for Punko, as Cyborg has been able to shut down a lot of that forward momentum. And 4B range is just not really an issue here for Billy.
Yeah, great rev guard on the wake up. Oh my goodness, gets opened up mid. Probably caught a backdash. Wow, that actually dropped. Very lucky break for Punko.
Nice.
Barbie not connecting. Cyborg staying in the pocket, using the rev up, moves a little forward, didn't get the full combo, but still able to take that back. Cyborg in control yet again, despite that scary situation. But Punko back in it just like that.
Wow, I gotta say, we're seeing a little bit of uncharacteristic shakiness from Punko on the execution side. Normally he's so crisp with it, but maybe that's just you know, a function of the nerves that are in play, the amount of money that these guys are all aware that they're playing for.
I love that zoning in the air-to-air there from Cyborg. Punko just searching for the seams to get in.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cyborg just counters it yet again.
So ready. The reactions on this guy, out of this world. Cyborg, this time going for the hop over into mid to continue the pressure sequence.
The dash up to try to get something going there.
Yeah, you see, dude, look how Cyborg is just backdashing so much, trying to create that space that he so wants. Oh my goodness.
But then he connects something like this, a big combo. He's been able to convert big combos off of these situations that you're just like, don't believe, and somehow he makes it happen.
And gets caught low yet again. Punko on his back once more. Cyborg stays in front. Great rev guard decision from Punko. Oh, huge hop over the RC. Doesn't have the bar, I guess, to go into more damage. Oh my gosh, and the bar C catching Punko, trying to move around. Cyborg making this look so textbook, so easy.
Extremely deflating to this playstyle that Punko is trying to run here. The aggressiveness is going to pay off here though in the corner.
Yeah, beautifully timed button press sequence from Punko. Getting the offense started.
Nice challenge.
Dude, Cyborg seems so unbothered by the fast pace that Punko's attempting to play at.
There's just no real way to consistently lay something on Cyborg. You're always fighting for that real estate in front of you. But Cyborg is kind of just, you got to play his game.
Yeah, man. Nice air JD though from Punko. Oh, went for the great guard cancel, but no, nothing. All right, finds the throw.
Challenge, not going to try to get no throw. No fancy stuff no more. Cyborg is there again to shut another option down.
Cyborg is so good at knowing when to press the down B2 challenge.
Oh, it's putting in work now. Do something. He's getting baited. Get connects. Punko just will not let himself get out of that situation. He's just creating. We need more games. I want to continue to play.
That was a very cute combo there from Punko. Breaking the level 2. Nice. Goes for the overhead auto combo sequence. Hits everybody once.
Big jump in here. Punko is starting to mount an offense with like just a few big combos. Gets the overhead, and this is what you want to see out of Punko when he's got control of the corner.
Great rev blow. Oh, continuing the pressure, finds a hit, but doesn't complete the combo that would have killed.
The empty, I can't believe it. Cyborg is usually ready there for the high dodge, and this time, maybe the confidence wasn't there and gets hit with the empty jump low.
It feels like he's being thrown off of his game little by little by this unbalancing style that Punko likes to play. Cyborg, I want to also point out, he doesn't poke that much with Far C, but in that last two rounds, he was getting those hop over quite frequently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, getting those jumps after having like ridiculous control of a match is really disheartening considering the amount of damage that gets netted from those jumps.
Exactly, nice whip punish. Cyborg still in SPG, gonna do a little bit extra damage here. Nice jump back C. Soft knockdown, Punko, anyone?
Oh my God. Max distance. That was sick.
That's a Gato master right. Oh my goodness. Catches him with the big mid.
I don't even know how to explain to you how these buttons are hit. Like, I really don't know. It's just working. Oh, okay, right there. That was a sick mix.
That was nice.
I like it.
It's on the same frame, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Bendo.
Match point para Punko.
All right.
Like, Punko is definitely being a miracle worker right now because I can't make sense of how this is actually working.
Yeah, getting those close normals at like literally pixel perfect max range, that type of thing. Nice block.
Oh, here we go. What are you doing, Cyborg? I'm in your head. I'm getting damage, and I'm getting Oki in the corner.
Still in SPG.
Oh no, I don't want to deal with that, man. Oh. Cyborg.
No, el voy adelante.
Beautiful high evade match.
Oh my God, a potential high evade getting hit there too.
Nice air JD into punish. Oh my goodness.
The early button, I love it.
Nice JD. Oh, and he's gonna need. Okay, uses the rev guard to keep him alive.
He's giving himself a chance.
Oh,
ahí va. Listo.
This could be it, Abe. Punko, the miracle worker, does it once more.
What, dude? It ended. I can't believe he took that.
That was unbelievable, bro.
I can't believe he took
El
that.
mejor gato del mundo, papá.
The entire match.
I'm in disbelief myself, bro. That was the way that he was able to create these mistakes and capitalize in a way that I think no other player would be ready to do is just a testament to his skill as a fighting game player.
This is a textbook situation where one success creates another, right? You saw there was
Damn, Poco está poderoso.
maybe a missed input in between from Cyborg that created the situation to get hit, and then you netted that mistake to happen on the follow-up to get the full combo to get the kill.
Look at this. I mean, this is just beautiful. Look, the punch
right there.
lands. Holy cow.
Yeah. Wow. And then he finally got the opportunity to impose the mix-up on Oki, right? Which he was like, okay, I actually got to respect this. Like, I got to actually deal with this.
Right. Dude, that was a very masterful set from, of course, both players, really. Cyborg, of course, had a game plan that he was attempting to stick to, but how do you even stick to a plan when you're getting hit in the face like that by Punko? I don't know, like...
It just also, too, you know, he was playing in his comfort zone a lot of that match, and once that got disrupted, and Punko is the type of player that smells blood, and the sequence just kept adding on top. It started compounding, and literally that last sequence, it's just, oh, I got that one big mistake I needed to take the match.
Exactly.
But I don't even know, I'm still dumbfounded because Cyborg played a really good game there.
He did, yeah. On defense, he was making so many good decisions, but at the very end, the panic jump back C ended up costing him the set. And so unfortunate, but, you know, that's...
What's viene Fenrich?
We've got Fenrich versus Nemo coming
Contra
up.
Nemo.
Japan. Both former, either current or former CAG Osaka people. I don't remember. I guess I'll have to wait to see until... oh, yeah, definitely former in Nemo's case.
Lokov still sticking with the Billy?
Lokov se lo va a llevar.
I believe so, yes. And of course, Fenrich, one of the kind
Fenrich.
representatives.
Kind just allows for such a freedom of play that like suits so many different types of play styles. You know, defensive, offensive, playing by the numbers, like we've been saying about some of the other characters, and it's just what a formless way to play that character. It's just saying like when people are playing Hulk Demaru, those types of players. It's just really great to express yourself.
Sure.
And it looks really fun to me. I don't play the character, but it looks really fun to me to be able to do all those things, the privilege that you get to do and take advantage of the game like that.
Yeah, it really is. There's a lot to be said for having so many options that you are, it's like a choose your own adventure type character. So many different players can have different visions for how they want to pilot the guy. And, you know, that makes it pretty compelling to watch, in my opinion.
Which is why, like, the mirrors in this game, to me, are, like, if across the board for a lot of the games that I played, this is my favorite game to watch mirrors.
Okay. Sticking out the stand D. Oh, Nemo is, in fact, on the hook to Maru.
Okay. Challenging, doing work with that down B. Great button there. Able to punish at that max range.
Very nice.
Here comes the Oki. And get ready to challenge yet again. Fenrich not able to find that fully loaded offense just yet. Gets the break off of that though for some offense.
Oh, tries the beta throw, but no dice there. Fenrich, very disciplined defense. Overheats himself though.
Again, we've seen how Kendebu plays this. This is not the end-all be-all of what can possibly happen. Although no meter to work with here, so this is a nice situation for Nemo.
Ooh, a huge hop over the shuriken toss. This isn't going to be enough, doesn't have the bar to work with.
No class.
Ooh, the patience there. And
sticking out the dashboard, down C, taking up so much space, nowhere really for Nemo to go, needed to block that.
Ooh, the over jump there. What are they looking for? Interesting spacing here.
Tried to dash under. All right, super. Fenrich now in the corner. Let's see how he defends himself. Wow, Nemo not pressing the issue.
Wow, very patient, able to like scuttle right out of there.
Nice, I love that, the forward B.
Nemo not letting that go.
Beautiful placement of that button. Nemo, that was a textbook round from him, really.
Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Jump back, getting out of range. Fenrich willing to blow the meter, and so is Nemo ready.
I assume these guys must have played each other so many times. I suspect the Hope Tomorrow is in fact a counter pick, though I am not certain.
Wow, conveniently hitting there. Also, right back at you with Fenrich getting a convenient conversion.
Yes, sir.
He chooses to be patient. No, he's putting on the pressure.
And yeah, you see overheated, beautifully calculated by Fenrich. And Fenrich also in danger of overheating. Nice, I love that heavy DP break there. Wow, great brave mash from Nemo. Using 2 bars, not quite enough, but it saves him a lot of bar. The empty jump low on the other side. Nemo misdirecting Fenrich, finding the opening that he needed.
I learned something from the time.
Quintessential way to break down a kind player
about all of
with Hokutomaru. You know, being elusive, creativity in the approach to how you play against him. You're allowed that as a Hokutomaru player.
Yeah, and you know, Nemo is, of course, a very creative player, known throughout many different fighting games for being an innovator. Oh my goodness.
That was sick. Stay put, get out of the air. I own everything. Nemo's got your number. Close to narrowly finishing this round.
Oh,
impressive. Impressive.
Perfect control, perfect matchup knowledge. The way he was so ready for everything, it felt like. Even using the very rarely utilized Hokutomaru forward B to such masterful effect.
Oh, the cross-up, not able to get the full combo. Gets the bait on the throw, and Nemo is running away with this match so far.
He's playing all the situations so perfectly right now. Fenrich is looking a little bit lost, honestly.
Recognizing that he was in frame disadvantage, and Nemo ready to put it on him and unleashes the full fury with the hidden gear.
Oh yeah, dude, Fenrich, one of those guys that was finding a lot of very early success in this game. Of course, and EWC, both these guys actually qualifying for EWC and doing quite well for themselves there. But Nemo not making it easy for Fenrich one bit at the moment.
Getting right back in there, Fenrich. Not gonna let that 2-0 get him down and start the pressure himself. Dangerous situation here for Nemo.
Guard canceling the mash. Nice, and extending the combo. Mr. Optimal himself, Fenrich. Let's see what he does. Goes for the setup.
He's gotta wait, try to do something. Nemo tries to represent something here, and it's just not gonna happen. A perfect game, Aru.
These guys, their offense, you can tell, is so optimized.
Airtight.
Yes, sir.
Vete.
Dude, jump in.
Móvelo.
Definitely. Probably many more, I'm sure.
Oh, Cupa.
More wins from ET.
Con la pecha.
Not at all, man. People, there's a lot of ageism when it comes to fighting games, but a lot of these SNK players are showing you guys you can still get the job done.
Shut them down, you know? Speaking of shutting them down, Koopa trying to shut down this ET play. Wow, solid play.
I think he started off with the empty jump low, too. Oh,
That's all.
We are waiting for these Hokus to reach the ground now.
Yeah, they're going to vertical fall. Like, yo! Everything coming up. Koopa.
Oh! And a
¿Cómo?
see? They catch the mash on wake up?
Mira ese setup.
Okay, Koopa.
This might be one of those situations where he's like, I already got this by the numbers, bro.
I know it, yeah.
You gotta show me something I ain't never seen before. And ET will do that.
Oh, yeah, he will. But will it be too late, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Might be a few games in at that point. Nice bust out the throw there. ET. Oh!
Interesting challenge there.
Sure. Not sure what it was, but obviously in that gap he gets hit by the heavy Kuhadan. Used to the wild punish.
I love this defense.
Maybe that's what we wanted last time, too. We're going to go for the rev blow again?
Possibly. Oh,
nice. I like that setup that Koopa always goes for.
I mean, it works, right?
Yeah.
I ain't dropping it yet.
Not.
Got 50% rev. He could probably go for it right now, but there's so much health to surmount.
Things down. ET is like, he doesn't mind recovering it, right? And of course, Koopa, it's up to him. He's at the health deficit. Another just DP catching him again. Looks like the startup of a hop, possibly. Oh,
put him out of SPG, but it doesn't matter. Cut him on the front side. Got good block, but the low B giving ET a round.
There it is. Oh!
Uy, papá, no se acerque.
Yeah, man, when you hitting them with that, bro, that's a hard download.
Yeah, that's a call out if I've ever seen one, then. Oh, speaking of call outs, baby. Got him again.
Roll bait.
Handing out the cash in form of shurikens and another super confirm. And, he jumped. Wait, he was all the way up there.
Te va a agarrar.
He was on a tree for a minute.
Ahí va.
Oh, yeah. Good neutralizing tool. That jump B. Using it in such a fadeaway form, of course.
Yeah, really appreciating the way he's
yeah.
trying to be in those spaces with him when he's trying to move around like that.
Yeah.
And it's making Koopa uncomfortable.
Yeah, Hokutomaru's going to win, I would say, like, 80% of air-to-air interactions.
Yeah,
right?
just having an air throw alone definitely increases that by a lot.
It increases that even more, exactly. So when you know the for that jump to get out of spacing there, yeah, it's very good. And just again, ET is connected.
And it takes away the air just defend for a lot of characters also.
Yeah. Might have to opt for air red blow. Speaking of red blow, hey, yeah. Oh, this tech.
All right, we love that interaction. Bro.
We don't love that interaction. If your name is Koopa, he's going to have to hold this damage again.
That down C just ready all the time.
Okay. Yeah, nice trip.
Yeah, he's got that damage buff from SPG as well.
That's all.
Oh, totally. To the corner, goes for the low again, but this time scouted from ET. Oh,
Good
blocking it all.
Sí, señor.
He got him again? Dogged him again, Gio.
That's plus, that's right. Oh, no.
Y esa pecha es muy buena.
I guess right. Not yet, son.
Wow, what a jab check there. Put the boy in timeout.
Más de que Pecha se va a colar en el top tier después de este torneo,
Everybody there, just hitting those jabs up close. Gets to hit him like
Ahí va.
times.
Nicely done. Stand C with punish. Absolute damage.
Corner now, man. He's still revving up, but at the same time, yeah, they had to do that. There wasn't too many other options outside of it.
For sure. He's got two of them, too. You know, might as well use one. Create that space. You got another round to win. Tries to go for an red blow.
Wow, Koopa. Amazing DP break.
Yeah, I am loving the fact that we
Oye,
a lot of these
esa.
players get challenged like
Viene
that.
ahí, Koopa.
The anti-airs have always been a problem for the opponents, right? They're always like, oh man, he's in the air, the double jumps I can't deal. But these high-level players are
Ya este no se ríe,
just wait it out, and obviously you're seeing
Aguas que ya este ya no se ríe.
Scary though, man. Like, just wait for the guy to get right on top of you before you DP break. I mean, that's what you got to do a lot of times, especially with Hoku. But yeah, dude, that's the mark of a high-level player.
that's the mark of the wolves.
Hey, yeah, actually.
Certainly they existed. We'll see right now.
Oh, this damage, bro. He's gonna put his hands on you.
He hit every normal on that stick just circling through.
Watch out for these paws.
Oh, that was so smart. EX Kunai just to take her out of the. Oh no, she's gonna.
Ay, papá, ¿cómo se ganchó eso?
Yo, that dash up down, see? It's such a good button, but to dash up twice and do it like that from that distance, Koopa, you maniac.
Yeah, you're a wild one for that one. You're a wild one, Mr. Koopa.
Brrr.
Super confirmed. Oh, okay. I like it.
I was scared by that, bro.
Yo, the straight up ninja tactics right there. The just hold off in the air, the land that EX teleport.
That's actually a good way to call Koopa's anti-airing as well.
Definitely, yeah.
All right, put him out of SPG with that super. So much damage, jeez.
That hurts, but there's that 2C. I like how Ichi's just throwing it out. Don't matter.
Brrr.
Push him into the corner, hard knockdown. What you gonna do next? Goes for the jump D on the front side. Backing off that.
Yeah.
Again, challenging. Koopa will not be denied.
Yeah, and one thing I like about Koopa, he's definitely changed up his jump patterns a lot. You don't see him getting air-to-air as much with this character. It is punishable, like you pointed out before. You see ET finally gets it there.
I was going to say it is punishable. Also, he still has the option to rev excel after that, but he just was like, it's kind of a hard bet.
Yeah, it's a hard bet for sure. Just backdashes.
Oh, no.
Punish it all. I mean,
that was actually super punishable too. Like he overheated and ended the string early. Ooh.
Sí, pudo haberle ganado, si había el super ahí.
He's coming to Koopa possibly.
Gotta be. I was thinking he was possibly in that situation looking for EX Super, right? To clear through the Shuriken. Of course, it would have bought him another round. Not the game, but he could really use both right now because he is at a 2-1 deficit. And this is the loser side of the bracket, folks. So you know what that means. Loser of this. What did Martin say? They ain't got to go home, but they got to get the, out of the venue. You know what I'm saying? Because they're done.
Out of the room. Great start for ET here, man. Yo. I think Koopa needs to slow it down just a little bit here, but then again, ET might just be overwhelming.
Oh, okay. Jumps up in a throw.
Yeah, that's cooking.
Oh, we didn't spend it? Oh, he was dead, yeah.
That's fried.
Left it on the grill too long, man. It's a little charred. Oh, man.
Like, bro, it's supposed to be soup. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, my soup is burnt? I got charred soup? Oh, no. Okay.
Pushed it back a little too far. Couldn't get anything from that.
Definitely needed that throw punish. And again, I like that ET immediately going for the super. Get the damage right now that we have and we need.
Hey. And Yeah, and ET just winning every up-close interaction currently.
Ocupa, no te ver más. Oh, ya valió.
Yeah, he can't take any more actions like that. Just one more option, one more touch for ET, and he's moving on. Koopa's got to show him something scary.
Yeah.
Oh, man, he showed him something scary, all right?
Ahí quedó.
Trick or treat. Smell my shuriken, bro. It's done for the day. Koopa, an impressive run all weekend long, but it comes to a screeching halt. ET,
Mi
the
chavos.
alien, does it again.
That's too much for the man, but that's what ET does, right? He puts you in a position where I don't even know if he means to do that, but a lot of times ET will be in a position where the opponent thinks like, I got this guy running, right? And ET's like,
Ya estaba jugando bien el Koopa, no sé qué pasó. Como que bajaron el ritmo, güey.
yeah, right?
You thought.
You know,
Han bajado el ritmo los dos.
but I think he felt too confident about that win, so it's like, ooh, nah, that was real.
You know, I only saw the tongue once today. ET, you know, he's being very humble in his play style. So that's how you know it's big money on the line. ET definitely wants it. There's a smile, though. Always happy to get a W.
He's thinking about it. He's like,
yeah. Totally. Shout outs to ET. We'll see him again much later on. If we can, I want to get a visual of the bracket just to see where we're at, because I know we gotta be a game or so
close to this, right?
Yeah, right close to this top 6 because it is so late, and the players are starting to dwindle down. So yeah, we're gonna be getting that top 6 soon and getting close to that champion.
Yeah, man, I know that we gotta run through everything quickly as possible here because as usual we're the last ones.
Oh yeah, I see the lights again. Oh man, I saw the lights over there.
Lokov. Veo a Lokov. ¿Contra quién?
Oh man, of course we
Contra Ponko. Ah, la bestia.
All weekend long, got another day left of finals. We still got the other stream going on. I can see Abe and look at those guys. Look at those casters over there.
Man, Abe and Aru over there doing their thing.
Yeah.
Us over here doing our thing. The dynamic team-ups are amazing here, I gotta say. And honestly, man, I can't wait for the next one. I know, again, we're not done yet, but I keep thinking about, like, man, I just want this energy.
Yeah, you want to keep going. Yeah,
possible,
for sure.
bro.
Yeah, we live it in the moment, but of course, the future is now with SNK. We would love to see more. Oh, man.
My God.
Oh, no. This is a matchup I would have loved to have seen in, like, that final 6, man, for tomorrow. But
this gotta be for that. This gotta be for a spot.
It's gotta be. It has to be for a spot. Punko versus Lokov, Korea versus Mexico. A clashing of styles here. Punko, one of the most.
Daniel más escrito, reinicia el stream, ya 12 horas.
Really just has been able to.
¿Cómo que reinicia el stream?
Like a duck takes the water. Really improving himself off of that huge win, eliminating Shanghai at Evolution, right? And then getting far in top 8, and obviously here doing it yet again, bringing Gato and fighting on his own.
¿Cómo que reinicia el stream? No entiendo.
What he wants to do, his own mindset to be as strong as he can.
Hey man, it's funny because like I knew this game coming out when he started messing with him. Like, yeah, this is the perfect game for him. You know, like it allows you to be aggressive, but it also is going to teach you some strong defensive habits.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I looked at Punko and I was like, you're probably going to try to bust out pretty often, and he did.
Después de las 12 hay que reiniciar. Eso es mentira. Nunca ha pasado eso.
Waking up mashing for a while for a minute there. And then this guy turns into the guard cancel god.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he will guard cancel.
A las 12 horas se lo cortan. A los pendejos, a mí no. Ya he hecho directos de 14 horas y se guardan de 14 horas. Lokov versus Ponko.
Yeah, man, like not only is the guard cancel god, but the way he picks his spots on net and the tools he utilizes to maximize his guard cancel punishing.
Se viene bueno,
Maybe it's specific to Gato because of the stomp. Good for him.
Yeah.
But still, he has perfected the art.
Yeah, he's perfected it, man. That's Punko for you. And look at that, man. The eyes never lie, bro. Punko is always locked in and ready to go.
Thinking about violence.
Ay.
On his mind. That's why, you know what?
Vamos a ver.
One day we'll see it. His eyes just got to be blood red. You know what I'm saying?
It's just like,
There's always violence on the mind with Punko, man.
What's going on in his head? You just hear sounds of car crashes.
Uy, papá.
I love this dude, man. You always have to watch him.
Ahí va.
B, though, from Lokov. Takes him out of SPG.
SPG.
Pushing him into the corner. That's very important against this character because he's definitely one of those guys that's going to try to push out if you show him too many scenarios he doesn't like, but may not get the chance to even fight back here.
Luego,
Optimal damage. Oh, boy.
And that's such a good tool from Lokov. He does that a lot. He backs out of the corner, and where the space trap is, it's kind of hard to deal with that. If you try to jump out, you get caught, obviously. You can't throw him from that range because if you try, you're going to get hit.
You have to wake up super.
Yeah, it's a real strong checkmate from Marco.
Punko with a chance to fight back here, showing us some of that ferocious offense that we've all come to enjoy.
There it is, yeah, the velocity in his attacks.
Me faltó ahí el Red Blow.
Major look.
No ankles.
Eso sí, señor.
Yeah, I got one of these.
Ay, ay, ay. Poco del futuro.
Bust that guard open.
Look at the defense, though. Got to give it up to Lokov. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's weathered that storm.
Soken.
And he's fighting back from a position of one touch. And there's
Nice.
the bust out DP.
Punko never afraid to let that one rip.
Never afraid to let that rip, but he has begun to exercise other options.
Sure, yeah.
Maturity is coming.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh, man.
¿Qué tal? Buenas noches, Alejandro. Saludos.
Oh, man. 2011 Punko, right? I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you're in neutral, he's definitely chasing you down.
¿Quién con quién? Ponko versus Lokov. Corea versus México.
Oh, just keep it simple. Nothing real. 6B just to get that spacing. Hey. Oh, trying to bait a throw from Lokov. They're both of them trying to bait out with the neutral jumps. But nobody gets it.
Papá.
Yeah, this is big. Actually,
¿Mata? No, no va a matar.
every single bit of our rev meter, exhausting it.
Gato can definitely do that. Is that enough? There it is.
Ay, sí.
With a little bit
¡Qué daño!
Punko unwavering in his stable energy.
Yeah, man, stoic.
The key center is absolutely balanced.
I could see the aura from here, guys. It's thick.
Oh yeah, he's definitely blanketing the audience.
Yeah. What the young kids say, aura farming, right? That's it's literally.
Oh man, he's an aura source, dude. He's teaching the counter hit. Oh.
No lo pego.
Do it again. Oh,
No alcanzó a pegar.
I was gonna say double rev blow, possibly a triple there.
Actually did that, yeah.
Yeah, he could have reacted, yeah, with the rev blow.
Con eso se están dando duro. Se están dando macizo.
JD off took a couple hits, lost SPG because of it.
Right, Lokov gets to play the game here.
Oh, overheated him. Overheated him. Now you can't jump, brother.
Beautiful hesitation too. Gets the 2A after hesitant. Lokov maybe try to go for a throw or anything else. Mini jump C. Punko with the stomp.
Lo va a agarrar. ¿Cuánto que le agarra?
I like that. He's gonna get it. But just a bit outside for that.
Ahí está.
Overwhelmed Lokov with that offense.
Yeah, right at the end, literally seeing red as you saw Marco was in overheat, and that red meant green for Punko, right? Just to keep going.
Attacking that guard gauge indeed. That's it.
Let me try this out real quick. You know what I mean? In the middle of the set.
Ooh, what a response from Lokov, though. Yeah, we don't take those, he said.
I'm not hooked tomorrow. I ain't got to deal with it.
Guard cancel red blow. We do that every time.
Eso.
Overhead. Is that enough?
Boom.
Rather, the damage scaling from the overhead definitely saving Punko's life. But the tap.
Yo, the red art tap, man. Put a little more in that. The ferocious elbow, I should say, right there. That dash punch, I should say, from Marco.
Ay, papá.
Ready for that. He couldn't finish off the string. Unfortunately, that red blow had his guard point out. Trying to bait him into pressing the button here. He does finally, but it's another red blow.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. You got to block those sequences, man. They're plus from
Eso.
the stand C feints, and of course, Lokov knows who's coming, but wakes up deep.
Uy, ay, ay.
That's Punko. Oh my God, that was a scary hesitation, but nothing happened there.
Ahí va. Soken. Eso, sí, señor. Ahí va. Pum.
Overhead with the SPG.
Kabong.
Yeah, man, your brain is getting smoothed out big time by that overhead.
Really lean into that elbow, too.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Put a circle in that.
I know it's got an imprint, man. And there's some ash in there, too, because I know he ain't grease it up, bro.
No, you bit your tongue, too, right?
Oh, man. Good grief. Ooh, okay. Midst of all that Punko, we going all the way to the wall. There's the overhead finally.
Overhead, too, brother.
Yeah, usually likes to save it for the fake overhead into the low, but
yeah, both of these characters are very similar in what they want from the opponent.
Vamos, loco, sal de esa vaina. Ahí va.
Lokov is so good at that.
Definitely needed.
Ahí va, sí, señor.
Oh, wanted to disrupt the offense a little bit there. Great bases from Lokov here.
Siempre hace eso el pinche Ponko.
He'll definitely do it again. He's like, I gotta touch you one. Oh, no!
¡What the ca! Gancho. No lo hizo esta vez.
Yeah, I know you want it.
Yeah, it's hard at that point there. You can go for a dash up 2B, right? But you don't have any SPG, so it's going to make it hard to get that hard knockdown. Obviously, back dash.
¡Ay, papá!
Without a red again, Lokov catching a man lacking.
Hogan. Ahí va.
Punko, just trying to check him for being a little too aggressive, but I think Volkov hitting the brakes here.
Punko, please don't do it again, Punko. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait.
Le picó.
I honestly did too. I thought maybe. He's like, now let's just get to the next round, trying to fix the problem I have with my offense. Because he doesn't want to be on defense, even though he's gotten so much better at it. But
Eso. Uy. Cachito. Ay. Cachito. Ah.
Yeah. It's a great observation there. We got to get the corner. See here, Punko trying to stay at that far C space.
Mira ahí.
Guard can't see, so all the notifications right there.
Yeah, right.
Hogan.
Yeah, the little sound effect.
That's a good punish right
Ahí va.
there. To make this count as much as possible.
Yeah, beautiful feint.
Cuidado.
Link combo too as well. Get gripped up.
Ese pinche agarre que no se lo... Si uno está cubierto, esa vaina no se puede quitar, güey.
Red line super.
O sea, es un command grab, pero no se puede salir, no te puedes mover, güey. Inclusive si te lo cubres, después de dar un golpe.
There's a chance here, thinking about it, possibly just a whiff punish, but he didn't get it.
Ahí va. Ay, papá. Ay, qué bonito regalito.
Patience of Punko costing him the game. Lokov
El Punko no se la cree.
not moving at all.
¿Qué pendeja acabo de hacer?
Phase for him.
He's like, you really not going to press the button here?
No way. Punko thirsty, man. Salvaging, looking for that round, trying to just close it out to get to the next game, and that ended up being his downfall.
And I get the mentality too, because like so many people have just been trying to do anything but get guard broken today. So he's like, yeah, you can't be that different. But Volkov is like, nah, I'll take the guard.
He said no.
Cuidado. Eso, mejor le cachito solito.
Just a little bit.
Digo,
All right, and we're gonna go out of SPG. Marco's still in his. Yeah, he went for the low that time. Punko had it scouted, obviously blocking low. Ooh, nice.
Eso.
Volkov ready for so much right now.
Hogan. Uy. Gracias por el regalito, dice por el Lokov.
Really wants that to work, man. Really
Match point para Lokov.
but it ain't looking like Volkov is taking the bait. And Volkov on game point.
Might have to leave those DPs in the past, man. Loser side bracket, just to remind you yet again, if you can't see it up top. Speaking of see up top, man, we did not block that over. Fade yet again. Man, Lokov playing in the future.
Hogan. Gancho. Sabía. Gancho. Wow, ¿viste cómo entró eso?
Not out of SPG yet, still has. Wow!
Yeah, we're gonna get the link too, right off the 6-8.
Quiero.
Break his neck.
Punko fighting for his life here.
No.
You heard that glass shatter, baby. Wild punish.
And that's just one round, but still, what a turnaround for Punko.
No, John la mufa.
Yep, that's one of those rounds where it reminds you of who you are as a player, and that the only thing standing between you and this victory is yourself. And if you lock in, you can do it. And we might see that here.
Volkov feeling the same way right now. He's like, yeah, I feel pretty good about myself. Wow!
Oh, great tech.
You cannot stop Punko from hitting
Sí,
those
señor.
buttons unless you do the high dodge counter.
Yep, and that's a beautiful one again. High dodge stopping. Oh, we got the bar.
Best scenario for Volkov right now. This can't get any better for Volkov.
Big damage. I mean, he's gonna
Chesto.
We get an EX Tatsu here just to subdue him and make him
Gancho.
chill. No, he's gonna go for the EX tap instead.
Punko saying, whatever, man. I got one more shot at this. What does he have in the tank left?
One shot, one kill. What's the deal? Let's see if we can get it.
That clock is ticking too.
Lokov dice, vamos a jugar cacorro. No.
Funky situation.
Oh no! Has to mentally reset
Cuidado.
immediately.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Emotional damage.
Man, the Mad Titan, if you will.
The Mad Titan indeed.
Done, bro. Done for the day. Punko. You see it. It hurts him so much. What a great run to get to this event. But Lokov all the way here from Mexico, qualifying
Che, Lokov es una riata.
for KOF and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and really showing you just the diamond in the rough that he was as a player.
Absolutely. Totally tremendous competitor all year long. finally found his qualification spot at Vegas Climax.
Sí, que yo sepa, no. ¿Estos no eran losers?
Entire weekend, and Lokov just was that brick wall, bro.
Hey, that's it, man. Puko wasn't ready for it. Puko's done. And with that,
Hey.
our Gato for the bracket is eliminated and another player.
Claro, está eliminado ya.
So, man. Man, that's all I can say, bro.
This is what we do, man.
Yeah, dude,
this is what we do.
It's what we do, yeah. Unfortunately, there's the breaks. It happens. But you gotta give
Ahí fue donde la jugada misteriosa, mira.
Eventually, press the button, please.
Happen, right? You're overheated.
Ahí está. ¿Ah?
He's like, bro, you Marco players, don't stop. What are you doing? And Lokov was like, I am different from them as he gets the Hulken.
I wasn't even close to guard break right there, man. Think I'm nervous?
Are you nervous? That's what he asked him?
That's what he, yeah.
Oh, man.
Lokov celebrating that win. Well deserved.
Heck yeah. Look at him popping off. Love a good celebration here for these players, man. And you got to imagine, for guys like this, you know, Lokov not really being able to travel, but seeing players like a Punko travel constantly over the years, man, you got to imagine, like, oh, man, he's looking up to a player like that. Possibly, how can I do against them, right? You're only watching tournament footage, but you got to wonder, man, how can I stack up to these other international juggernauts? And that's the greatest thing about a tournament like this is we're going to bring you all here. You all qualify, and we're throwing you in the bracket.
Hola, Tula, mi Tula versus el Nemo.
At any other tournament.
You cannot, and for a game that, honestly, like, who plays this game like that? Well, now these guys do, and we finally get a look at the
¿Cómo vamos?
top 6 tomorrow. And we're not quite out of it yet, but we got ZJZ and Lagia.
Ok, sí, Lagia, Shuahai, Koichi y 4 más.
Man, Lagia here looking to possibly get another.
El mejor barco del torneo, más bien el único.
And ZJZ, a very impressive run from him all the
¿Cómo que el único? ¿Se olvidas de Goichi o qué pasó ahí?
Yeah, buddy.
Goichi también está usando a Marco.
The next 2 matches determine who's going to fight these 2 people below.
ET versus Cientificov. Esto va a estar bueno.
Oh, man.
Two of my favorites. Yeah, I'm a huge Cientificov fan.
Caín versus Okutomaru, entonces esto va a ser.
At least on this broadcast here, I know they had a lot of them over there, but Cientificov, man, what a run this character is having as well through this bracket. Love seeing this dude. And also been grinding since release. He was probably one of the best, I would say, kinds early on at just figuring out what to do with that character, having some of the most gnarliest setups.
Nah, man, Cientificov, and this is like the perfect character for him also because it's just offense personified. And he was like, yep, all I got to do is, well, not just hold forward and hit the heavies, but I'm good at that. So he was like, this is the perfect character for me. And lo and behold, he has made it deep into this scenario. And he's got to go through ET, who...
the harbinger of
disaster. I'm coming up with these names on the fly, and I'm just like, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I feel like a lot of people see ET as the landmine, not a landmine, the landmine.
He is, yeah. And you never know when you're gonna. You might backstep and step on it by accident. You know, you're like, man, I just walked past it. It was there. I didn't even see it.
It doesn't just explode. It's got shrapnel everywhere.
Oh man,
get glass in your teeth.
Oh, not like this. Definitely happened though. ET always just a an anomaly, man. A disruptor, a jammer to his opponents. And we'll see if Cientificov can stick to his science here and get the winning formula.
Gotta overwhelm him, and luckily Cientificov has been so good at doing that today.
Totally.
Hey.
Arcanto DP.
Uy, papá. Ya esas lecturas.
Already had it. Looking for it there. First of the match, I should say, that day.
Yeah, that did not pay off.
I was like, yeah.
That was definitely, I mean, that was, you got to gamble sometimes.
Totally. Yeah, you have to.
Oh, the Panzer didn't hit the mark, but ET just let it fly by.
Again!
No manches. Es que lo lee. Ya tuvo que quitar eso.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, put his hands in the cookie jar. You always got to watch out for that super.
They got this shotty ready for it. Ooh, too far away for the wild punish.
Yeah, that's 2 things ET loves to go for a lot. Is wake up super, and he will go for throw mash in a lot of cases as well. Not afraid to do it.
Yikes.
Not afraid to throw out that haymaker to the 5C. Caught him lacking again. Cientificov. Dominant first game.
Nice.
Yeah, really enjoying what we're seeing here right now.
¿Y se nos va a ir el ET o qué?
ET looking for that adjustment. Cientifikov's like, hey, it's all good over on my side, brother.
So keep playing like that, you know what I'm saying?
I like that.
He's trying to get into this top 6.
Ay, papá.
Scenario, bro. From not having
having $75,000 and suddenly looking at it in the barrel. Dude, that's crazy.
Man, yeah.
Pasó de Dani va contra el Don Juan. Ah, ok.
I don't know if they should look at the money. I feel like they should as a motivator.
Y me acuerdo del nombre del tipo,
To make them miserable, right?
Or complacent, I don't know.
Oh, true.
And CNT become anything but complacent, absolutely mauling ET in the corner currently. ET jump low. That's when you know stuff's working.
Y se está papeando al ET,
Good scenario.
Es que despertar ET.
He's on fire right now. This would be, I'm not going to say an upset. You know, it could be from a result standpoint.
No manches.
Oh, yeah, too far.
Oh, no, man. What was that drop?
Yeah, he got the far D. You know, it was in close proximity, excuse me, for the
unfortunate.
Close up. He had a 3-hitter.
Right, you got to make this count, ET. He gave you the keys to the city, and this is where you cash it in.
No vas a alcance con esa. No.
Oh, another drop.
Ahí va.
Great opportunity for Scientifico, passes him by.
Take your JD. ET.
Tried to get underneath him.
He definitely tried to. Puts himself in over.
No, está loco, Científico.
What is going on?
No, not enough to put him down for the count just yet, but not a good place to be if you're ET. No, Ashibarai Taiku, not enough to kill, but ET rolls into round 3.
What did he go for? Was it a mistimed high bait? Flash kick would have did it right
Sí, Mauricio, ya lo sabíamos.
Now, these are all attempted just defends.
Eso estaba en Internet Explorer en los años 2008.
And the just defend with no bar though. He was an overheat.
That's what I mean.
My man was not.
The mental games is off the charts.
The red frame is blending in with the red jacket. That's what it is.
Right? Like, oh no, wrong corner.
Oh man. That's probably what's going on there. Okay.
Suave Zulundo.
Off screen.
Off screen. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a threat. You know it's there, but it's not going to hit you. Oh no, he tried to throw up.
Suave Zulundo.
Ooh, the toe taps. ET. The far out 2B.
All right, trying to possibly throw out and catch another throw bait.
Oh man,
yeah.
And unfortunate, he got a double dash right there. This will definitely not do it, but it's going to leave him there. Pixel alive, and there's a jump B. But yeah, Cientificov, he's been.
Manches, Cientifico lo tenías.
Dashing under.
Te dormiste, papito.
Teleport, oh no, double jump, I should say. But he dashed twice, and that gave ET enough time to recover and hit that 2B.
Right, that double jump slash. Well, it's basically the same scenario because it's a hard commit whenever Hoku hits the ground from that. So yeah, the kinds are just gonna dash up and hit you with that close C.
Suárez Zulundo.
Start the party.
Wow, what a tepid mash, but it works out. Uh-oh.
High dodge, wild punish. Just to make sure, I guess.
Hola.
Okay. I mean, it definitely worked out here.
No manches. ¿Qué onda, Guzmán? ¿Cómo andamos?
NorCal, by the way.
Yeah, y'all got it. I'm gonna give it to the homie.
Nice. Hey, yeah, ET's just not getting those positions right. He's not getting these scenarios.
Oh.
And he's living by that.
Yeah, definitely. It's a super cool mash in the corner. That was almost really cool. I think Cientificov was trying to go for a cross up there. He didn't get it. Good block. Even after the feint.
Ay, papá.
Dodge it again, pockets.
Yeah, man, Cientificov ready for too many scenarios, and I guess when you play enough Hokutomaru's, you're just like, hey, probably gonna go for overhead eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna come out. You're expecting it. Just like we're not expecting that jump, and second time that Cientificov is gonna go down to that. I'm not sure what's happening.
What is happening?
But also, like, you're at the stage of the tournament where you gotta pull out some of these surprise plays.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, even like a JD flash kick, right? But it doesn't matter. You can just normally flash kick at that point. You don't have to JD.
Or maybe he didn't. So maybe he didn't like the angle of it. That might be the only thing.
Possibly, yeah.
That might be a situation where he's like, I might go behind him, and then I'm really in trouble.
Right, yeah. We don't want that. But he's in trouble right now. Ooh.
Ooh, papa.
Enough. And ET going up 2-1. Cientificov taking that drink of water, trying not to let that get to him, thinking about, hey, let's just jump back in there with the same game plan. It wasn't too bad to begin with. I just need to stay solid and execute.
That's it. I mean, it's the ET special, though. Lose the first game, comes back, wins the next 3.
Buddy.
I mean, that's just that veteran instinct, man.
Oh, boy, there's going to be a counter hit in the air, too. And he gets the pickup. So
glad he got
Rondo setup.
Definitely. Glad he got the follow-up, too. I know sometimes that drops out depending on the angle. Okay.
Eso, síguele la presión, papá. Síguele la presión, pa. Es la única manera. Ay.
Overheating him, but ET wasn't close to it yet.
Not at all. Super confirmed.
Ahí va, sí señor.
Wake up 5A.
Guess they felt like he had to do something there.
Sí señor, sí señor. Vamos bien, vamos bien.
5A. 5A. And he got him.
Sí.
Yeah, Scientificoff always still in the fight here.
Muévete, 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 Scientificoff, exactamente. Muévete, tienes que moverte para no te fíes.
That's gonna be good for ET. He may not have a round under his belt, but this is how he gets to put himself.
Ay, papá, papá se cubre.
Scientificoff is eating those JDs for breakfast every single time.
Ooh, but he caught him jumping.
Yeah, he got it that time. And maybe that's also what's happening. Maybe he's trying to dash under, right?
No, qué grosero el T.
But ET set point here from advancing into top 6.
Yeah, that 5A from Kind just not far enough to catch that red blow. So he still tried it though. Maybe he thought he might.
Mira, ya él le está jugando la psicológica, güey. Ya no se le acerca tanto. Dijo, no, si tú no te me acercas, yo no voy contigo.
ET just on right now, rolling all over Scientificoff.
No, ya. Lo rompió mentalmente.
The oven is on.
He turning up the grill. Scientificoff and burgers for dinner, possibly.
No, ya está haciendo cualquier mierda, mira.
Over. Obviously, Scientificoff. I mean, if he could just keep him out of the sky.
It's difficult though, man.
Okay, but this is a good shot.
This is good for him. This is a good chance for this to start happening now.
Buena, 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 vamos.
Puts him down. Only thing you could expect. Oh,
it didn't last long enough.
Yeah, one too many. I think if he was able to get an extra 3,
Ya, jefe.
Oh, out of the drop from ET. Picks to
Ya.
the left. And he gets the super confirm. ET. Scientificoff.
Into the top 6 loser side. I don't know which person.
Pinchete.
Second, but that's it for that side of the action because the other side of losers round 4 is happening over on the A stream.
Oh man, that's a matchup. No, that's 2 other guys I don't want to see lose. But
That's
again,
crazy.
we're
Dude,
at the end. Definitely, man.
Like I'm not hating, but I'm surprised. I'm a dong possibly in top 6 right now.
So that overhead in so many different situations.
Oh yes, indeed. Danny Almasa now
Go, go.
losing the first game, but finding a big counter hit anti-air.
Plus frames, what are you gonna do? Chase down, whoa!
Hold on, wait, this guy's been watching the Danny match.
Whoa, bro!
But you know, he could have made that hurt a lot more. And now, Abu Omar in the, oh my goodness, finding the perfect time to bust out. And Danny, uncharacteristically, putting himself at risk by forcing the issue on offense.
Those breaks not allowing him to get his offense back. The challenge is there, able to get some damage on the board. Abu getting tagged. Abu Omar.
Yeah, he's just getting hit on timing a lot. I wonder what he's going for there. Maybe like delayed backdash or delayed tech type of thing. Just getting blown up by the mid. Oh. All right. No anti-air for Danny, trying to create that space so desperately.
Hasn't necessarily been successful at really putting Abu Omar on ice quite yet. Still been able to try out his strategy against Danny.
That was nice though. Punishing the bad jump with the down B. Oh my gosh, misses up the combo. That could have been the game. Wow. The high dodge from Abu Omar.
I mean, 2 meters on deck, but that rev meter is getting
No manches.
and probably why he got caught in that.
Yeah, he might have tried to hyper defend and just mistimed it. I gotta say, Abu Omar's defense hasn't been up to snuff in this match so far. I feel like he needs to be using the JDs a little bit more comfortably in order to nullify some of the rev guard damage that he will be taking.
But it's definitely been taking really good advantage of when he actually scores a knockdown because, oh man, great bait there for Danny. And these are the moments like this where Danny starts to shine. You know, when he starts to neutralize the type of offense, when he starts to get those baits, and you see, here we go. Okay, reversal here, opportunity.
Yeah, messes up his setup there. Trying to create space, a backdash, doesn't get chased down, and one more chance, finds the hit.
No, we gotta be really careful with those backdashes. It's gonna get red. Danny's been really committed to that.
Dude, Danny though, finding the perfect time to do the super, doing just enough damage to get rid of Abu Omar there.
Interesting button.
And you can see it, Abu Omar, he senses when Danny Almasa wants to disengage, and he is really trying to force the issue. Catches him trying to hyper defend, I believe.
It's a little scary because it seems like after any semblance of offense, Danny just walks out of there. Doesn't want a piece of that at all.
Okay, great neutral jump from Danny. Switching up the options there.
There's an actual button put out by Danny instead of movement, which he has committed to before.
No, no está castigando nada. El Abu Omar.
The options here. Really from Danny at the moment, Abu Omar, it's the onus on him to make a good read on offense. And that's what is so difficult about cracking this guy's defense. Uh-oh. Daniel Massa making it 2-1 very, very quickly. Abu Omar, you can tell he's having a lot of trouble, as everybody else that we've been seeing so far on the stream.
Right there. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He was way up from there. Lokov had it scouted.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Already a rev guarding here. Doesn't want to get anywhere near this Marco. Let him stay in.
Oh, the dash up. Oh, and off the 5-8 too. Lokov. Ready for every scenario.
A little late on that mix there, but got away with that.
Boy. Neutral hop. Yeah, we are not getting hit by any close Ds.
All right, didn't want to block that last hit, but it's okay. Oh, man, a couple more touches and Koji's out of here. Needs to make something happen here.
Oh!
Not enough to put him down for the count, but hey, talk about putting the fear of Marco in him.
Yeah, only one more hit can do it, but puts himself in overheat, actually. All right, bust that uppercut. I was going to say, don't get haunted, man. Don't get haunted by this ghost that should be dead. Rapid first game there from Lokov.
Yeah,
He's got experience too. We talk about Daniel Massa being on the other stream. These guys also train a lot, so he's gonna have that matchup under his belt.
Yeah, it's really enjoying the fruits of like so many communities' labors. Everyone's got their hopes and dreams behind the best of their region to show up here, and we've got a pretty good spread of who's going to possibly show up here. So
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Uy, papá.
Really? Was that jump C? I think he stuffed that. Yeah.
He definitely cracked that. Yeah, he tried to do a fadeaway jump C, but you know, EX Tatsu does not care about your normal at all.
Not always. Yeah.
Oh. I love that noise.
What is that?
I don't know. Marco, he's an eccentric fella. You know what I'm saying?
It's a breathing technique. Overhead.
Talking about breathing, man. Your esophagus getting crunched through the top part of your brain there from that overhead.
Broke some teeth on that one.
Oh. Don't worry, Billy got money now. He got that whole geese estate, so he can get he can get the veneers in there if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he's definitely gonna need him here because Koji is getting lit up from the front.
Yeah, opened up. Indeed. Okay, first throw for Koji.
Liking the aggression here. I had to show him something because Lokov is really dictating the pace of the match so far.
Yeah, I look and it's always Lokov on offense. I'm trying to think when was the last time we seen a combo from Koji, but yeah.
He's still in SPG. Oh, now he's at SPG.
SPG emergency, no more.
Koji looking to possibly keep this at a distance, but he might not be. Okay, there's the fireball getting snuffed by the spin, but he might not be able to get anything significant with the stab because of that extended hurt box.
Patience from Koji, man. I mean, we're 25 seconds in at this point, and he's got to come with it, man. This is a round down for him.
He's got to make the most of those kind of racks. The down B finds the mark.
We get it.
All right, he's in the corner. He's trying to attack that rev gauge.
Oh, he tried to go for the guard cancel, but he went for the wrong special.
Jacking it up. All right, we're going 1-1 in game 2.
Ay. I'm from.
Oh, okay, tries to go for it again, but this time Koji scouted it. Rev blow for the punish.
Yikes.
And we got target combo. Okay, Koji getting more active now in this matchup. That's honestly what you want to do, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's liking what he's seeing here, so he's getting a little more comfortable with his approach and his responses.
Go for it here. Take the mix to him, and we got to take the game as well. Everything coming down.
Check this out, bro.
Seriously. And I like that the 6A counter hit confirmed from Koji. Got the low combo. Let's go. Lokov here. Officially a 2 out of 3 set at this point.
JD, the whole thing. Lokov, tremendous defense. Man, he's not getting touched here. Psych!
Yep, got him that time.
See, that's my 6 commentators.
And we got a cursed rev blow right there from Koji.
Just getting started. Go.
Oh, careful with that.
I thought he had enough time to punish that.
I think so. I thought so too. But
like
maybe. He might have got like a light punch there, possibly, but yeah.
The last frame he recovered. Overheat.
I like the way he did that too, like with the attack string.
Yeah, using all the options, man. Lokov, man, he can get it done. Very expressive character. You can see, a player. You can see it with his character choices. You get the Hulken.
Expensive guard cancel, but the meaty close D. Hard to just defend that.
So, yo, you feel me now, huh?
That overhead finds the mark. One more is gonna do it. What does Koji have for him? He's about to cool down. Oh no! Caught him in the air though. Just enough. Wasn't no option because the cooldown was not in effect yet.
Yeah, only thing Koji would have had to go for is a wake-up super, and I think Lokov wanted him to do that, right? So he could bait it out and punish.
Yeah.
So if you bait out that jump, high dodge attack gonna work out, and there it is. Oh, what? Just backdash out. Yeah.
Oh, huh? Yeah, that backdash is pretty good. And Lokov has not missed on those. Oh, Koji taking some hits here.
Yeah, fireballs in that range too. I like to see that. Oh, the 30 got him!
No, you want to slow that down.
Ahí va. Eso.
And a one hit confirmed to the level 3 Lokov, and a 2-1 situation. Lokov can join these Giants.
Chesto.
Here, Hell Pockets, if only he could get through one more game.
Dude, this is incredible right now.
¿Qué onda, Verónica? Saludos, ¿cómo estás?
Already been
Buenas noches.
putting away some of the biggest giants in what we do in our industry. He's about to possibly do it for another one. Then he's like, no, I am the giant. What are you talking about, Pockets?
Why don't the big Lokov simply eat the other giants, right? We might see that happen. Koji, you know,
No más, no más.
those many expressions here, none on his face right now. We know how much this means. We got to see him at CEO and how emotional he got over that EWC qualifier spot. So, I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to see what happens after this, win or lose.
Hey, man, this is going to be a clean beat. If he loses this one, this will be a clean defeat.
Oh, man. Yeah, respectable one. Interesting. Just idle frame. Didn't do anything.
See right here, Koji not in a hurry to press the issue here, possibly because it just doesn't feel right against someone who can kind of play it all ranges like he can, except possibly destroy his full screen offense.
Yeah, he definitely was not trying to deal with that at all. You see him there again, back to the full screen though, like you mentioned, the full screen offense.
But then he has to deal with the fireball again. Is it like, you have an answer for that other than spin?
I mean, spin is not bad, right? You build some resources, of course.
Dude, you can just defend everything as well, but eventually he's going to come in and you got to fight back.
You got to fight at some point, man. I got to see you and you see Lokov making that trip. He said, look, I'm not afraid of long distance.
Eso, no más.
As he is all about the DP, man, the student of the Kyukyo dojo, looking to qualify here and keep going.
Ay, cómo entró esa vaina ahí, mira. Los golpes en el aire.
Oh, okay.
Hellfire.
Taps him out with the jab, punishes there. We don't see the member. Oh!
No, ¿lo vio? Uy, esto va a hacer muchísimo daño. No, no hice el combo completo. No hice el combo completo de Koji.
Much needed for Koji.
What a tremendous read from Koji. Uh-oh, that could be a tie changer, honestly.
Ahora sí lo hace.
We see how much Lokov.
Hellfire.
Definitely. I was gonna say we probably possibly get the ending of the round, but it wasn't the health. Wow, dude, he didn't even touch him with that stick. That was like far away, and he got the overhead. Come on now.
All right, yeah, Koji gonna need another scenario like that guard cancel red blow situation that he just blew up. Ooh, he thought he better jump, but he got hit by the Shippokaku instead, and blocking low, eats the far B on the way out. Take that with you, he said. Cuts him on the way down. It just can't work out any better for Lokov. Great timing.
Not at all, and look at the meter pocket.
Un golpecito y ya se acaba, ¿eh? Ahí va. Ahí está, papá. Uy, parece Kojiko va a estallar, weón. Va a estallar, weón.
Putting his country on his back, as you can see the flag right there, and we are going to see him tomorrow. Koji KOG, the story of that amazing player, unfortunately comes to a screeching halt as he is officially eliminated from the SWC.
All right, man, we got one more, I believe, though. We're rushing through it because it is definitely past that time for a lot of people. Lokov versus ZT to decide who goes up against, I believe, Xiaohai.
Lokov.
Oh, man, yeah.
They are. Y'all getting your
Versus ET.
I definitely will.
Ay, ay, ay.
Stuff right there, the Lokov continuing on, and yeah, I got ahead of myself.
Puedo decir quién se va contra Xiaohai.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the top 8. You know, the difference between the top 8 and top 6, obviously.
Yeah, man, here it is. But Koji just, I mean, maybe it's a matchup thing, or maybe it's just like never played a man like Lowcoff before.
Yeah, it could be a mixture of both, right? He definitely have faced his fair share of Marcos. We saw him against, his main enemy Goichi at the EWC, but of course Lowcoff, just an anomaly, man. Such a strong player, someone who comes in here and is just, trusting his strengths, and someone who's so humble. What a nice guy. I met him officially at the Omni, and he was just so nice. He kept calling me the maestro. I'm like, nah, bro, that's you. That's you, man. You're the maestro. I'm just the guy.
Dude, I'm just here talking.
Yeah, we're just talking, man. But such a nice dude, able to perform for his family and friends. But, the story isn't quite done. He's gotten far. As you can see, when the bracket populates here,
Ay, ay, ay.
we see Danny qualified on the other side. So actually,
Una pelea más.
No Dong Hong for the top 6.
Una pelea más.
Danny match was 3-1 too. Abu Omar just
Te loco. No, 2 peleas más, de hecho. 3 peleas, pero todavía falta por confirmar uno de los losers. Claro.
And of course, Lowcoff versus ET. We could possibly get ET versus Shanghai yet again.
Ok, faltan como 3 peleas nomás. 1.500.000, joder.
Can be the first ever Fatal Fury millionaire, and we will have that and find that out tomorrow. At most, check that out. Fifth place, is fighting for, I believe that was 200,000. I couldn't quite see, 30,000, I can't quite
big numbers.
It moved, big numbers. Graphing at moves. Apologies, guys. It's late at night. We've been doing this all day long.
It's been a marathon for us as well.
Oh man, it has been. But we are blessed, highly favored to be here to bring the action for you guys and closing things out on this final.
Entonces yo creo que acá se está decidiendo. Acá se va a decidir el Tech Pause. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Cómo que Tech Pause?
He's just waking up, bro. That's crazy. I keep saying it, but I was like, dude, how does he have this much left in the tank?
I know, man. After this long day, dude, we open at 10 a.m. today. So there's players playing from 10 a.m. to now, and that's multiple games.
¿Qué onda, Edgar Lona? Saludos, ¿cómo estás?
Bienvenido a este canal. Wayne Red CBR. Bienvenido a este canal. Guadalupe Guzmán TJ. Bienvenido a este canal. Verónica Sánchez. Bienvenido a este canal. Edgar Lona. Bienvenido a este canal. Edgar Lona. Dice: hola, amigo.
Hola, Edgar. ¿Tienes lag? ¿Lag que cerebral? ¿Lag de transmisión? Que se tarda un poquito.
Maybe pre-patch, it would have worked. Just maybe.
You're right. So it's a bigger read on his side.
Definitely.
Lag cerebral.
ET trying to answer back here from the previous round.
Okay.
Opa.
Go for another one.
You see, Lowcoff pretty comfortable fighting from that position. He's shown it to us at least 4 or 5 times already. RB, people get
Edgar Lona. Dice: y ese juego tan perrón.
Es Fatal Fury. Estamos viendo el mundial.
100%. It might be the end of this round, and it will be pocket. Lowcoff. I'm telling you, man, this Espresso, he's trying to get this done with. He's seen him shut down the lights. He's like, man, I don't want to get caught up here in the dark.
Bro, we about to be playing in the dark, dude. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's the cave, He locked in. Oh,
No manches.
We've all seen the photo of those guys playing O2.
Mira cómo castiga eso.
About to replicate that,
Sí.
Edgar Lona. Dice: se ve genial el juego.
Ahí va.
That string rooted in violence here from Lowcoff, looking to just rapidly close this one. Of course, ET trying to find his groove, gets a rate on like crazy. Nice check from Lowcoff.
Sheesh, man, that is when a man is willing to do that for $1.5 million at 11 p.m. at night.
Oh man, dude, are we having that discussion right now?
That is pretty much
Edgar Lona.
It's gotta be.
Dice: van a humillar a mi chino no.
Tailandés.
Hope tomorrow, just like that, the throws. ET, one of the best play-by-field players here. You see?
Eso iba a decir, Jorge. No le des chance al bichete de que se te aprende el juego, porque si no valiste madre.
Pac-Man Kui. Bienvenido a este canal.
Buenas noches, Pac-Man. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Estamos viendo el Mundial de SNK. Están jugando Fatal Fury, King of Fighters 15 y Art of Fighting 3. Ah, y Samurai Shodown también, pero eso no lo ve nadie. ¡Hala!
Edgar Lona dice: oye, ¿cómo te fue hoy con los dulces?
¿Cómo que hoy? Si hoy es 1 de noviembre. ¡Aoso Gohan!
Line gear, Hao Shokuken, and low cough with the rapid 2-0 over ET. Abe's saying something to you, but I.
E.T. está asimilando lo que está pasando,
Edgar Lona dice: hoy también se piden.
No. Yo no pido dulces, yo doy dulces. 2-0.
Oh man, ET trying to fight back from the position of losing down 0-2. Good start.
Cool,
At
Kim.
the same time, Lokov just finds his feet so quickly.
Yeah, he's never deterred. It doesn't matter.
I feel like the evening air is getting to him.
Eso.
Yeah, man.
Aoso Gohan.
Starting to creep in on ET.
telling you, man. 12 hours of training.
Edgar Lona dice: una pregunta, ¿cómo era el comando para la cabra?
Era signo de exclamación, cabra. Todo junto.
Edgar Lona:
Pero no va a funcionar porque los desactivé.
me daba risa la cabra gritando.
Sí, pero ahorita estamos viendo un torneo. No quiero que me interrumpan. Que nos interrumpan a nosotros que estamos concentrados viendo esto acá. Sépanme disculpar. Pero pues se vuelve molesto cuando estamos viendo un torneo, ¿no? Esa. Shokuken. ¡Vamos, Lokov! Ese Lokov está loquísimo.
Edgar Lona dice:
Era ET. Entonces, si no estoy mal, ET quedó en 7ª posición.
Dominant fashion 3-0. Marco, the Marco from Mexico. Give it up for Lokov.
Lokov.
Edgar Lona dice: lo humillaron, jaja. Mauricio dice: el Samso, si lo ven, lo ve el Julian nada más.
Ya se definió entonces el top. No, todavía sigo jugando mi... Ay, sí siento, falta sí, mi Tula.
Who's in there? He's hungry, and you see it right here in his level of play and how he got this far.
Hey man, that's really important because like a lot of times people think like the more you grind, it's about how you grind and what the quality of the grind. And I feel like Lokov does quality and quantity here because he's seen a lot of scenarios and he's allowed himself to adjust to them.
Yeah, he's been able to figure them out, and the pop-off much felt for him. I can only imagine his family back home extremely proud of his
Edgar Lona
family here. You see that
dice:
beautiful flag right there.
A ver cómo va la
al
vaina.
menos tus espectadores no aprovechan este comando como la última vez.
Lokov, Goichi.
Pac-Man Kui dice: ¿cuál es ese KOF que están jugando?
No es KOF, es Fatal Fury. To be announced.
We've got ZJZ versus Lagia.
Faltan estos dos.
Yeah, dude, Tizzy is just getting lit up by these anti-air DPs from Mitsuhashi. He really needs to be playing around it a little bit more. No anti-airs of his own either. That's what's really bothering me about this. Oh, here we go. Great guard cancel, but this is going to be heavily scaled.
Gets the rev meter down a little bit by using that super, but
Edgar Lona. Dice, este men piensa que es un cof.
Almost goes for the whiff punish. Great JDs though from Mitsuhashi.
William Basto Kipe Y. Bienvenido a este canal.
Jotaru tiene taco de Yori, no sabía eso, weón.
Pero Fury, uno de mis favoritos, al igual que Kof.
¿Qué onda, William? Sí, William, saludos, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. Dejen el like, por favor, en el YouTube. Háganme ese favor, no sean malos.
Edgar Lona. Dice, oye amigo, ¿no se te hace familiar ese peleador?
¿Es Billy? Billy de Kof.
3/4 screen spacing. It is highly unique just to him out of all the Billies in this tournament.
And let's just say that
Edgar Lona.
continues, right?
Dice, me parece familiar ese peleador con el palo.
That's true. I want to say that he
Es Billy.
next if he wins this one.
Oh man, great on Zizzy putting one on the board here. Able to finally
William
establish
Basto
control
Kipe Y.
against
Dice,
Billy, falta Fury.
hola, ya llevaba tiempo sin venir a tus directos desde que terminaste Simpson, jaja.
Ajá.
Edgar Lona. Dice, yo no lo recuerdo así.
No lo recuerdas porque ni lo has visto, güey.
There it is. Finally, it connects. Party time here.
Into the super, doesn't do the super.
Hey, dude.
Feels pretty confident about it. If he gets overheated, actually, this is a big opportunity for Zizzy.
Now this is party time for Zizzy. Another throw. Reblo on
Back
there.
to Sam.
Safest situation. Goes for another throw, expecting Reblo probably.
Okay, gets the overhead.
He's cycling through the Rolodex of options.
Uy, papá.
Shuts it down there for Mitsuhashi. No more. We ain't playing this game no more.
No more
brother.
fun for you. I am just going to do
William
the
Basto
most
Kipe
ignorant
Y.
option in the book, and you're going to get
Dice,
hit by it.
se están papeando a Derrick. Edgar Lona. Dice, yo solo juego el 2002.
Esa vaina con Bea, mira eso.
That was a really unique option that he presented. The guard cancel baton twirl. Got the counter hit and was
Claro, por eso no le sabes, Edgar.
Oh my god, try to bait a throw there and nobody home and
Pero no pasa nada, irás aprendiendo.
Mitsuhashi does have SPG, does have 2 bars, only spends the 1. Next touch does connect, including Rev command grab.
Ooh, that doesn't connect at that range. Almost got clipped there.
¿Ahora?
Looked like bad news, but still.
Problemitas con el stream.
Cancel for Zizzy.
Edgar Lona.
For Zizzy.
Dice, será remontada.
This is a tight race here. Can Mitsuhashi close this out?
The JD.
Ese es Billy, sí, sí, pero no, es Billy.
Whip sweep. Mitsuhashi.
Es Billy.
Lead in the set once more.
Billy Kane.
And you would think he would have took the entire set there, but how excited we got there. But we're nearing the conclusion. I think we got one more match after this.
I think so too.
Edgar Lona. Dice, jajaja, este men le salió mal el comando A.
Sin burlarse, Edgar, No eres un niño pequeño para estar burlándote de los demás. Acá somos gente seria. Así que compórtese, papito.
Trying to fade out those fireballs. Oh my gosh, hits the startup.
Stand A being a little conservative.
No anti-air there, lucky break from Mitsuhashi.
SPG out of play now.
Oh my god, 3 in a row. Catches the backdash as well. Yo, Zizzy using those options very effectively.
I mean, we're at the hours where anything goes, man. Like I don't know what the mental state of these players
Edgar
are,
Lona.
but it's tough.
It has to be
Dice,
shot. I feel like Mitsuhashi is
está
playing
bien
as
solo
crisply
de
as
eso.
before.
Está bien.
Zizzy, though, is doing quite well. His timings are on.
Fire! Ahí está.
And Zizzy is starting to get the momentum back here. I
Por
don't know if
Jelison
it's just more
Tiveros.
of attrition that we're having.
Dice,
And after having that
¿qué es
malfunction
Billy
happen,
de
this is
este
actually
juego y
pretty
de el
impressive
Art of
back
Fighting
to back.
salen la mayoría
Okay,
de
gets
los
the full
personajes
near
de
full
KOF?
screen combo with Billy. This should
Serio?
be
William
taken
Basto
and tied
Kipe
up.
Y.
Fire!
Dice,
Of course it's gonna go 2-2.
son programmers, no se burlen de ellos.
No, William, no se están burlando de ellos, se está burlando de ti. Tú tienes que defenderte.
Does he stage dive after this? If he
Pac-Man
takes
Cui
this, is he
There's
take
nobody
this?
there to catch him,
Dice.
man. I hope he doesn't do it.
¿Usted cree que podrían hacer un remake de Alone Until Dark el de PlayStation 1?
Sí, podrían.
Community. I'm about to stage dive after
¿Por qué no?
this event's over.
Mira, no sabía que Hotaru tenía ese taco. Tiene un taco parecido al de Yori. De cómo se le cruzó.
Mitsubashi's been doing that very successfully all night.
Where are you at?
Edgar Lona dice V.
Jump over the dive kick.
William Basso PY.
¿Y a qué hora vas a chambear, chumol?
Extra frames there.
Estaba stackeando mal, carita riéndose.
You brought him in to only press a button in his face. The challenge there. Great.
Este juego va a empezar temprano. ¿Qué tan temprano? Me va a tocar madrugar, güey. Me va a tocar acostarme temprano.
Making $5,000 extra, doubling his money. He's off to a great start
Ta,
this
ta,
round.
ta. Ah, qué buena agarre ahí, pero no lo continuaste, papi. Ahí va, otra vez. ¿Lo tiene? ¿Le vas a hacer el agarre otra vez? ¡Ay!
Great air JD from Zizzy.
Block the overhead. He's tuned in. He's locked in.
No. Uy.
Trying to answer here, Zizzy. Mitsuhashi looking up.
Ya, listo, muerto.
The dream for
Edgar
Mitsuhashi to
Lona
advance into the tournament.
dice,
Closes it out with the perfect
por eso
game.
decía que ponías el comando
Mitsuhashi
mal,
making
William.
a cool $5,000 off of that win.
Ahí está, ahí está.
Zizzy going home.
Sí, sí. Se va así, sí.
Just 5,000 himself. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Man, I don't know if he posts on Twitter, but that Twitter post after this about to be like, I don't even know, dude. I gave him my all. I'm literally so gassed.
Ya tenemos top 6 entonces.
On the table, you can see it. And we're seeing the results of their efforts here. I want to say that we've got one more match for you guys. Here's a replay of that barn burner. Of course, we did have that tech.
¿Un replay más? Digo, ¿una pelea más? ¿Quién habrá sido?
Edgar Lona dice, no me sé si le ganaron. William Basto PY dice, eso me pasa por haberme enviciado con el río Rice. Pac-Man Cui dice, listo bro, ya me tengo que ir, después hablamos.
Dale, nos vemos, Pac-Man.
And counter-adjusting to countless players up until this point, right? So
Cuídate mucho.
this is the most likely time for them to
Hasta aquí llego y me voy a dormir, nos vemos, James. Dale, Javiercito.
So we might
Nos vemos, pa. Falta una pelea más,
people's play, and I feel like that is what Mitsubashi's
Falta una pelea más para irnos.
in his upcoming match, which I believe is to be against Danny Almaza to determine who moves on into the top 6. Here's the bracket for you guys.
Falta, sí, va a pelear Daniel Maza contra el Mituja.
Almaza, which will be coming up next. We've got the players seated. They're doing their button checks, it looks like. So it should be happening.
William Basto PY
So crazy is Lokov and
dice,
Danny have had a very similar story.
bueno,
today
alguien de aquí
of,
conoce
like,
Rio Rice.
Really cementing
No.
the fact that
Edgar
they
Lona
are top level world class
¿A
players.
qué horas acaba
and
esto?
also putting themselves in position to really
Ya casi.
make the big money here. And
Ya mañana van a ser las
like
finales.
you said, I think the only way that Mitsuhashi overcomes this is if the mental strain of being here so late, being so deep into the tournament, plays a factor against Danny, because that is a big mental game that he's playing to be that consistent with that type of play style.
Agreed, yeah. Super demanding, as we've been saying all night. And you got to imagine the toll that is taking on young Danny Almaza's mental fortitude. All right.
The handshake, again, the camaraderie here on display for the community, as this is a very special event for us.
Agreed.
And it's coming to its conclusion for today, I believe, with this match.
This is the final match.
Edgar
of course,
Lona
thank you all in the crowd for sticking
dice,
with us throughout all of these
Hombre,
issues.
esto se
We have
pondrá
got a
emocionante
barn burner of a
mañana.
match, y'all.
Va a estar bueno eso, va a estar bueno.
Billy has been looking unstoppable, but the same could be said about Mitsubashi's Hotaru. I was saying this before, but both of them looking like kind of like the
William
prototype,
Basto
the one that
PY
you want to model your own gameplay
dice,
after.
yo hubiera jugado ese juego con una Pandora Box de esas de arcade nomás por la costumbre.
Also really willing to close the distance there. Wow. also has the privilege to be able to set that up as well.
With the fireball, oh my goodness, catching him.
If you're able to clear that distance on Danny that fast, this could be a real issue.
Cuidado.
However, Danny has shown the ability to adapt to this type of pressure as well.
Nice block.
Seeing from the last match from Abu.
That's right, that's right. Getting tossed around.
Cuidado que te agarra.
Oh,
punish there.
Yeah, created the whip, but yeah, nobody home.
Always got to eat that off. Be really patient and let that rock.
Mitsuhashi is really sticking to Danny though, like glue. Great anti-air. This should be it for this round. Mitsuhashi going into the dive kick. Oh,
No le pegó, what the fuck?
but recovers just in time, and the fadeaway jump feed catching Danny Almasa.
Dice,
Big resource loss there.
sabes amigo, me siento más cómodo hablando con este comando.
Me alegra, pero no abuses de él, porque si no lo quito.
Okay, got to be looking at this movement and how Danny deals with it, as Mitsuhashi has shown something a little different that he's been able to get used to here.
Down. Let's see how much he forces the issue here. Yeah, he's putting on the pressure more, not willing to try to escape as much because Mitsuhashi is able to close the distance so easily behind the light fireball.
Yeah, he has to become more active just so he doesn't have to deal with that situation. And it's working out here.
Oh yeah, in a big way. This should be a perfect, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind.
That's all.
What a movement there to jump back and do that. Wow, Danny is clearly still got the lights on at home.
Oh yeah.
William Basto Kipe Y. Dice, yo también estoy acostado a hablar con este comando, porfa no lo quites pipipi.
Ya.
Edgar Lona.
Nice. Neutralizing
Dice,
fireball.
mejor disfrutemos de las peleas.
Hey.
Starting to see where Mitsuhashi likes to press buttons and finding ways around it.
Trying to sneak into low.
This is where things get a little risky here for Mitsuhashi, trying to close the distance and finally lay a button off to get
Ala.
Using the plus range to continue his turn, but I love the defense from Mitsuhashi, so active. Great anti-air from Danny Almasa.
The key Danny backdash is doing work here too. Oh, the chase down here. Looking for trouble. Mitsuhashi is gonna find it. Nice challenge in the air.
Backdash, but no punish.
We're starting to see the seams start to break open in this matchup.
Cuidado.
Both players in SPG.
Cuidado, Dani, te quiere agarrarte. Le hubiera hecho la agarra ahí, puta madre.
You can't play like that.
Yo, the composure.
Ahí va.
Danny Almasa
Listo.
finding the huge hit, the miracle that he
Listo,
needed
listo, listo,
in
listo,
this
listo, se fue.
situation. He is going to be able to kill with this hidden gear confirmed.
I
Bam.
play like that at this hour. I don't know. That sequence is so like Astro level, out of this planet situation to play out right now.
Se ve buenísimo.
That was insane. The composure to just
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva a tomar el nivel de ellos?
Danny Almasa showing
Es que depende de la persona, yo creo.
mental fortitude.
I don't know how you
William
can
Basto
continue
Kipe
this
Y.
storyline like this, man. This is
Dice,
so crazy.
tremenda K-ulti de Billy.
Hey. De mis favoritas del juego.
Mitsuhashi, this time opting to go for
Imagínate el juego, este juego no tiene ni 7 meses desde que salió.
follow the projectile as much.
Y estos tipos ya tienen ese nivel, imagínate. Solamente 7 meses.
Yeah, I used to take out Daddy in City of the Wolves early on, you know.
Edgar Lona.
Yeah, feeling themselves right now.
Yeah,
That's what
Dice,
this guy's doing.
That's the guy I used to be.
remontada.
I feel pretty good right now. I could be me too if I put in the time, you know, but I'm not.
All right, Mitsuhashi gets the hard knockdown, putting Danny in the corner, but Danny was able to expertly fight his way out last time. Let's see if he's got it in him one more time. Look at the defense right now. The expert guard cancel from Danny Almasa. Gets the throw.
There's level to this, Aru, and Danny is showing it the different levels.
Oh,
William
the
Basto
punish
Kipe
on the
Y.
varsity, but no conversion.
Dice,
Danny has another chance. Making full
repatrado.
use, throwing into the corner. Great rev blow, or rev guard rather.
Stays in the pocket and is
Oh, fire.
rewarded here for Danny Almasa.
Dude, Danny's, I think, his gumption, I guess, his unwillingness to just crack on defense is incredible.
The switch up here in this matchup too.
Buena, buena.
He was very comfortable at
Mira ahí,
playing the
Dani.
distance game, moving around a lot. But now he's trying to stick to
Ahí va,
power
sí, señor.
as much as possible and not allow that offense to get set up.
Dude, you saw him
Dude.
realize that immediately after losing round
Fire.
one, he made that switch, and it's just working out so
Fire.
well for him.
It's in the adjustments where Danny has really shined in this tournament.
All right, Misashi trying to make something big happen.
William
here.
Basto
The bar,
quita
gets the hard
Y.
knockdown. Is he
Dice,
desperate enough to go for a grab here? No,
odio
just
mi
sticks to the
autocorrector y
game
mi
plan,
miopía.
putting on the pressure.
No pasa nada, pa.
He's trying to do here and trying to call out the preemptive
Tú tranquilo.
backdashes. You see him start to chase down a little bit more and hoping he'll catch Danny's famous backdashes in this tournament.
Edgar Lon.
Un golpe más, vamos. ¡Ay!
Vamos, Danny.
As a result.
Here we go. Gets the par.
¡Uy! Ese agarre se lo sacó del... De por donde ya sabemos. ¡No! ¡La policía!
Gets jumped over on that attempt.
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
think the high evade might have moved him forward a little bit.
That happens sometimes in this game, especially in the corner.
Uh-oh, Misashi, it feels like he is smelling blood in the water at the moment.
No, che, mi tuja está presionando demasiado.
And the role reversal here.
Lo tienes quitado.
Able to change
William
that
Basto quita
situation
Y.
for the better.
Dice,
Brilliant movement indeed, Abe.
dale con el palo.
Ahí va, va. Eso. Trrr.
Dice, Danny, no te rindas.
Excelente, excelente.
All right, plus frame.
Ay, no te...
Misashi
¡No!
then gets the hyper defend. The execution on this man. He is in SPG.
Ahí está.
Overheated, but the
Se lo
heading
esquiva.
gear is going to take both this round
William Basto
and
quita
this
Y.
game, tying it up 1-1.
Dice, so good.
Uf, esa vaina duele mucho.
How? What had to happen there with Mitsuhashi to be able to net that win? The execution had to be there. You had to show the ability to get that guard cancel. It was a hyper defense.
Uh-huh. And you know Danny's going to be thinking about that and being less willing to throw out those really, you really want to make that other guy block those because it pressures their rev guard. But, wow. He's actually proving he's got the answer.
William Basto quita Y.
Mitsuhashi with those late night
Dice,
sequences.
se la bailaron sabroso, mano.
Nice sequence there. Misashi again going for the
Eso, ahí va.
Gets the crumple.
Eso va a hacer bastante daño. Hácese todo, pa, hácese todo. Ahí, ahí.
The side cross up into throw. Oh my goodness.
Y se le viene corriendo sin miedo.
Trying to catch the backdash, right?
Yes, absolutely. He's
Ahí va.
really trying to make it work this time. I mean, that's something that Danny has consistently shown and really something that Mitsuhashi is going to try to call out.
Nice
the
punish.
range is bad and Danny's there to punish it.
And the DP realizing it was going to be on the same side.
Damn.
Holy cow.
Is this where the tide turns? This right here is the median of this matchup so far.
It's hard to say, man. Trying to get over the fireball, but a little too high. Oh my goodness, finds the far C. All right, doesn't spend the bar, wants to save it for later when his rev is a little bit higher, I suppose. Nice hop over the far C.
Idiot. Hellfire.
Corner pressure time.
Corner control. Mitsuhashi is going to have to risk it all to take this one back.
William Basto quita Y.
Burning the resources that he's got to maintain control.
Dale, Billy, aposté millones por ti.
Jumps right over the fireball.
And finds the throw to take the round.
Did not give him a chance. Try to
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va.
as tight as possible there for that last sliver of life to be able to match up on this round.
Finds the throw. Misashi undeterred finds the mid. Not even switching up the Oki almost at all. But Daniel Masa is still trying to cycle through the defensive options. All right.
Ahí está. Hellfire.
We haven't seen in a while.
Danny searching for that button, searching for that offense to connect. Still got a sliver of that SPG available. Gotta be careful since that.
Cuidado que te quiere agarrar.
I felt it in
Ay, Dios.
Si Billy pierde, todos somos gays, carita riéndose.
Taking the lead in this set, Daniel Masa, who's had such a miraculous run thus far, he is going to need to make some big.
Y si veníamos al William, ¿qué les parece?
It's so dangerous. Like, what do? Like, like jump out and get caught with the DP again. Like, it's like the offense here that Mitsuhashi is like turned it on its head. Oh my God, already 50%.
So one for another one. He said, I haven't been going for these all tournament, but let me just dial them in right here.
Changes sides.
Edgar Lon.
It's a red blow, gets him out of
Dice,
SPG.
si hazlo para que andes aleando.
Danny being patient.
William Basto
see
Kipe Y.
if you could create some holes
Dice,
in this defense.
era
Nice
broma,
button
no
there
te
from
enojes.
Mitsuhashi. Now got full control. This is going to lead to the next round and match point for Mitsuhashi.
Mitsuhashi so strong.
To potentially end this story and continue theirs in almost the same fashion and showing that they are also here to show the elite level of player that they are.
Exactly. Daniel Masa on his back in SPG though, gets command grab.
Oh, the perfect button there for Mitsuhashi.
It is all falling apart at the seams for Daniel Masa and the beautiful bait on the reversal super. Mitsuhashi stamps his ticket into the top 6.
Chale, Dani, no. Ya echó la sal el Edgar como siempre.
Wow. And just like that, at the very final hours of not just this tournament, but of the venue, Mitsuhashi closes
William
it
Basto
out.
Kipe Y.
Great story there from Danny, man.
Dice,
So many great matches.
bueno, ya perdió el Masa.
You know, you said
Es que
that
aquí el problema.
Dice,
Danny really
no Smith.
created a new chapter.
El problema es que se le dejó acercar mucho esa Jotaru, güey. Esa Jotaru le estaba corriendo en la cara y no. Bueno, es una mala, ¿no? Le estaba corriendo ahí frente y no hizo nada.
Dice,
Y luego pues, le ponían el.
William por mufar.
For sure, man. Finally get
Le ponían el güey, se le ponía la garra y valió madre.
I've been commentating for years with.
Exactly.
A great experience today. And here's the final bracket also.
Ya está el final bracket, papá.
CJC versus Lagia in the winner's side. A bit of a surprise. I think a lot of people
CJC versus Lagia. Va a estar Lokov, mi Vituja, Shohai, Lokov. Ah, no, va a estar Shohai, Lokov, Goichi y Mituja.
William me la andaba mufando.
Lagia, CJC, tailandeses más que nada. Ahí DP Breaker, exactamente también. O no dejarle acercarse porque se le dejaba acercar demasiado. Una delicia.
Mitsuhashi and Lokov, they're on fire. They're looking unstoppable. And Xiaohai and Goichi, we just saw them take a big
Goichi, Xiaohai.
So I think really the ball is in their court to innovate against, you know, Mitsuhashi and Lokov, especially because those are two players that they probably weren't necessarily thinking of as heavily, right?
Yeah, again, what a pleasure, like you said.
William
This
Basto
tournament's been
Kipe Y.
amazing. The venue's closing down. We gotta get out of here. This is my
Entonces
final
fue
day
mi culpa de que el
commentating. Like I
Masa
said,
perdiera.
a pleasure.
No, fue culpa del Edgar.
Folks at home. But that is it for us today on
Perdón por
day
la palabra, pero qué pedo con el premio.
$1.500.000.
See you guys tomorrow. Let's close it out.
No,
Have a good
1
one,
millón.
folks. Good night.
Sí, $1.5 million para el primer ganador, imagínate. Eso es un montón de plata. Ustedes no saben cuánto, no tienen ni idea de cuánto dinero es eso. No tienen ni idea, chavales. Ya se acabó, supongo, ¿no? Yo creo que ya no va a haber nada más. Voy a ver una cosa. ¿Dónde está el...? ¿A qué horas comienza esa vaina?
Edgar Lona. Dice, ya quiero ver la final mañana.
Esa vaina va a comenzar a las 8 de la mañana. No, a las 8 de la mañana no.
Entonces jugar videojuegos si te da plata como un trabajo cualquiera.
Claro, pero aquí te dan más. ¿11 de la mañana? Estoy viendo 11 de la mañana. 12 de la mañana. 12 de la mañana comienza el top 8 de CoF 15. Después sigue el top 3 de Art of Fighting y después el top 6 de Fatal Fury.
Edgar Lona.
Luego la ceremonia.
Dice, o también puedes perder y no llevarte nada, jaja.
¿No viste los demás premios? El segundo lugar se lleva $300,000. El tercer lugar se lleva 100,000 y así. Hay plata para hasta el que quedó en posición 20 por ahí. Plata se gana acá, papá.
Ya, se acabó. Se acabó, chavales. Bien ahí. Bueno, lo vamos a dejar hasta aquí. Espero que les haya gustado el directo. Ya mañana nos estaremos viendo en las finales, ¿vale? Vamos a ver qué tal. Así que nos estaremos viendo, ¿vale?
Dice.
Ahí, buenas noches, nos vemos, GG's a todos, GG's, nos vemos. Bueno, mañanita, ¿vale? Mañanita, bye. Chau, chau.